Welcome to the stream. You might notice it's a little bit different. That is because we've got a whole lot of surprises and, dare I say, games for you today. And let's start off this stream with a round of applause for the one and only Riley Wilson. In one day.
There he is.
This man set all of this up. Will problems happen? Hey, maybe. Are we going to have fun with it? You betcha.
Yes, we are.
And with that being said, we get into this first story right meow. My sister plans to legally change her name to my name. So I confronted her.
Hey, why you doing that, sister? That's my name.
That's not cool. Let's stop that. So I really need help. Throw away because my family knows my regular account. Because my family, if you can think of a better subreddit for this, let me know. My sister is trans and she has been in transition for about 2 years. It's been long and complicated, but we've always been really close as siblings, and I have supported her through it all. We good?
You're just a little blurry.
Hey,
oh, there it is. There it is.
Hey, you got it.
There he's now. He's looking sharp now, baby.
Now we're sharp, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I'm gonna run it back just for fun.
So the people you're not blurred.
Just so I'm not blurred, right?
What are we, Robin Thicke out here with these blurred lines?
Nah,
are you kidding me?
Relevant joke.
Throwback.
My sister plans to legally change her name to my name, so I confronted her.
That's honestly just too confusing. If we're being honest,
we're gonna figure out what's going on here. I really need help. If you can think of a better subreddit, let me know. My sister is trans and has been in transition for about 2 years. It's been long and complicated, but we've always been really close as siblings, and I have supported her through it all. By the way, this comes from Walrus with an I. And if you want to send in your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime subreddit and send them in. Now, at the beginning, she wanted to be called S, which is the first letter of her given name and is also the first letter of my name. So we all embraced her as S, and it was great. Last week, I logged onto Facebook, and I saw that her name had changed to my name. Interesting. My exact name, I thought was a prank. I got you. Guys. We're figuring it out,
guys.
We're figuring it out. And you know what? Well, it's going to be fun. And we're going to make it part of the stream, okay?
Shout out.
We're just throwing mice around.
Yeah,
okay?
Shout out to Mice Window, guys.
Shout out to Mice Window.
That was actually Mice Window that we just passed over there.
Hey, Bits editor, put the lightsaber on it as it's going to Riley. So
make sure it's purple.
Yeah. So, so last week I logged into Facebook and I saw that her name had changed to my name.
Okay. Because, I mean, maybe that's just an oversight. Maybe
she forgot.
Maybe she just woke up and was like, am I my sibling?
Dude, could be.
Could be.
We don't know. My exact name, I thought it was a prank or something, but I called her immediately and she was basically like, yeah, I really like that name and I think it fits. No asking if it was okay or saying, gosh, I hope you don't mind. Just total casual oblivion, Opie says. My name is really uncommon. It's not Ann or something like that. Shout out to all you Anns out there.
Yeah,
no offense.
Shout out to Ann getting dunked on right now.
Snap. It's not some coincidence. And I asked her if there was something to this, and she just sounded like she didn't really get why I was even talking to her about it. My name is also my brand. I am relatively well-known freelance designer, and my name is my business name. So I'm knee deep in my name. That's what I'm saying. Then yesterday, I heard from one of her friends, and she is planning on formally going through with a legal name change. I wanted to support her like I always have. We're so close, and I have always been a huge advocate for her, but I am having an incredibly hard time accepting this. Am I making too big a deal about it? Can anyone tell me what's going on? Thank you so much. We have an edit. But before we get into that, my good friend Dakota, I do have to pose something to you.
Yes.
If I had a sibling also named John Fry, if you had a sibling also named Dakota Payne, does sound kind of fun.
I mean,
does sound kind of fun.
It probably would be, best if you were tight knit with that person.
Yeah.
So that you guys are kind of a package deal, right? Where you go, they go. Where I go, you go.
Dude, twins would that be?
Or maybe,
crazy.
Like it's John and then John, but spelled with no H, just Jon.
Oh, yeah.
So there's like a technically
I'll give him that. They can
distinction.
Take that trash. Yeah. Like garbage. It's garbage.
John appreciates his H's, okay?
Listen, if you are a John without an H, I don't want to talk to you ever.
Really quick side tangent. Did you know that H is the only letter in the alphabet that has no sound? Like, try to say H by itself. It's just an exhale. Nope. But it's not like a phonetic sound.
Okay, I'll do you one
Anyway.
better. How many syllables are in the alphabet?
27?
28.
28. It is 28.
Yep.
Wow. Dude, that was quick.
Because W is the only one that has 3.
Yeah. Oh.
All the other ones just have 1.
Dude, freaking smart. But yeah,
Sorry.
I just wanted to say it'd be fun to have a sibling with the same name, but maybe OP is not about that, which is okay.
I think it was weird that they were like, I have a business.
Dude, that's
It's like,
basically
I don't
Keon.
think your sibling's coming for your business.
Yeah.
That's me.
What?
That is Keon.
My sister and I have pretty much.
Oh, yeah, almost.
But
yeah.
exactly the same name?
Right.
Yeah.
Put it on the-
Yeah. Get out of here.
Keon's
over
got
there.
a sister, and their names are almost the same.
Hey, what's up, chat? Some weird angle. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Jake
You
Chat?
like it
Look
like
at that
this.
arm
Yeah,
perfectly
I
in
have the same name as my
focus.
sister, kinda. We didn't have a choice. They thought it was going to be really cool, and they get our names confused all the time. Keon and Keanu. It's really weird.
I guess it is confusing, but hey, let's see what happens to OP. So edits. Thank you all so much for the advice so far. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I feel a lot less unreasonable. I'm gonna call her again and invite her to dinner tomorrow or Friday. I might invite one of our mutual friends who she really respects and tends to listen to when she doesn't listen to me, but I haven't decided yet. I don't want her to feel ambushed. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep you all posted, definitely. Bonus edit, since a lot of people are saying that using a throwaway doesn't help with my situation, is so unique. Yeah, I guess when your whole story revolves around your name, not having your name, it would help. It would help.
Yeah.
When my situation is so unique and identifiable by people who actually know me, oh well, I just didn't want people I know looking at my posting history and seeing it there. But if they stumble across this, hey, it happens. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. The update.
The update.
Or should I say, update's sister update. Same name. Here's what happened / is happening. I talked to one of our level-headed mutual friends who has been really great at getting through to my sister in the past when I haven't been able to. She told me that this subject has been a huge thing in their circle of friends with all of those giant Facebook groups where people were trying to figure out what was going on. Several thought the same change was some weird prank or something like I initially did. So apparently all these Facebook groups and all their homies are like, What's going on? Who's who?
Yeah. We literally can't tell the difference. Were they really that close to you if they're like, we no longer know which one is which?
Yeah, guys, like, come on. We got to figure this out. The mutual friend informs that no, it isn't a joke. So everyone was trying to decide how best to approach it. But so far, no one besides mutual friend, who was the one who told me that she was going through with a legal name change, had actually talked to my sister about any of it. So the question then was whether it would be better if her friends talked to her about it, since they could provide an outsider non-family perspective, or if it was better for me to do it. After going back and forth, we decided that I should do it, so I called my sister and we made plans to get dinner together the following day, Saturday. But that night, Friday, my sister went out to a Halloween party with some of her friends, and one of them decided it would be a really great time to confront my sister about the name change, and did so saying completely untrue, inflammatory things about me, like that I was going to file a restraining order if she took my name.
Wow. Oh my God.
This is not helping the situation. But math, but you know who is helping the situation?
Yeah, I do. Annette. What?
Annette just gifted 20 gifted memberships, which
Is a bonus wheel spin.
that's a mystery wheel.
I mean, a Mr. E wheel spin.
Mr. E, put some respect on his name. We're going to spin it right after this story. And we're that much closer to 30 minutes, so the party's just getting started.
Bang, bang.
Shout out to Annette. So, Opie says that I was embarrassed about her being trans. All the people who were there and witnessed it tell me it was really, really, bad. Mind you, I'm about 800 years too old for this kind of crap. That's a lot of years too old.
Yeah.
Around John's age.
You know, right around the same. So my sister calls me wasted and crying, and she's hardly making any sense, and I have no idea what is going on. I go pick her up and get briefed on what happened by someone, and my sister is furious at me, but then she's also too wasted to really have a meaningful conversation or direct her fury in a constructive way. So I get her in the back of my car. She falls asleep.
She yarks.
She yerks.
Yorks.
She yoinks.
Blech.
Family is great.
What a classic combo.
Dude.
I'm pretty. Didn't
being in the-
Taylor Swift make a song about that?
Oh, yakking.
Barfing in the back seat, and then I fell asleep.
That's a song?
Might be. No, it's not a song.
I'm about to say, dude, Taylor Swift retire right now. Dude, get out of the Grammys. No more award handings
It's a
for
deep
you.
cut. She was
Oh my
unreleased.
Golly.
Yeah.
Golly. So I set her up on my couch and spent all night figuring out what exactly to say. I read through the responses to my original post again and tried to compile the best advice into a concise, meaningful statement against taking my name. I wanted to go compassionate, reasonable route and not the I'll sue you route. That would be intense.
Well, I mean, first of all, I don't think you could do that. And then also, has anything been done legally yet, or is this just on Facebook?
It's not even on Facebook. So literally, she was going to like have this great sit down talk with her. I'm like, hey, this is how I'm feeling. But some random a friend at the party confronted her, and she was like, you're out here stealing Opie's name, and so Opie's going to file a restraining order against you if you do that. And then also, she's not supportive of transition and all this stuff. And Opie's like, that's literally not at all what I'm doing. So there's just misinformation, dare I say, yakking around.
Sometimes people just like, if the situation doesn't concern you, mind your business sometimes.
Mind your OP literally, and also it was the friend group that collectively, the friend group even talked together and decided to let OP handle it.
Yeah, this is weird.
If it was just 24 hours, we would have been good. But no, random friend has to come here and, be a stupido.
Be a little stinker.
But I said basically, I love you tons, and you know that, and I've always supported you through everything, always. My name is my identity. It's important to me, blah, 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 blah. Your identity is important to you, blah, 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 blah. She had been listening the whole time, then interrupted me and responded with the following direct quote. Wow. Butthurt much?
Oh. Well, now she asked you. She gets your name. It's too late.
You butthurt, bro?
It's too late. She got you. Your butthurt. Got you. Now she owns your name.
Hope he says, yeah, that's right. Wow, butthurt much. Yes, all of my years of support and undying love and advocacy, and I get a wow, butthurt much. So now I'm actually peeved, and I am slightly less nice and more realistic about the implications that us having the same name would have. She says, you're making a big deal over nothing. And I say, my identity isn't nothing. It was like a Lifetime original movie. I ask her to tell me why she doesn't think this is a big deal. She says that people have the same name all the time, citing some kids that lived on the same block growing up that were both named Thomas. So one went by Thomas B. One is not like the other here.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally your sister and like...
Well, the context of this argument essentially boils down to, my feelings matter more. From like both sides. And it's like,
yeah,
I think the one with precedent wins. If it's been your name your whole life, and you go and you have a business surrounding it, it's like, it's my name first.
And also, like, maybe there's an ulterior motive here. I don't know, because it's like, y'all, there's so many other names. There's so many other names.
Like, literally, you could pick. Like, I had a friend growing up. Like, their family, they had like 9 siblings, and all their siblings, their mom and their dad, all their names started with J.
That is illegal.
Dude, that's
but they were all different names.
Well, that's my family.
So it's like
Riley, Ryan, Richard, Ryder, and then my dad's name's Ryan, and then my grandpa's name's Richard.
So you get it.
That's too
Riley
much.
gets it.
I do get it. Yeah, I lived through that. That was me.
Yeah, and notice that they don't have the same name, except for maybe across generations.
Yeah, no, there are.
But none of the siblings had the same names.
Well, my grandpa and my I guess so. In a way, my brother stole my grandpa's name and my other brother stole my dad's name.
Right, but
So
they're not
this is
siblings.
happening to me too.
But they're not siblings. They're not siblings. It'd be like if Ryder had your name or
But
you
his
had Ryder's
father's
name.
son.
Wait, Riley.
No, but it's
Or
you,
what?
you said this is happening to you.
wait.
You didn't tell me you were transitioning.
I don't have any sisters, so this doesn't count. Or wait,
Got him.
did I?
That's it.
Prince X is right. Change your name to Flumplebutt.
Oh,
That's it.
change your name to Wow Butthurt Much. There we go. So, we did that. So, she was saying it wasn't a big deal. I said that it isn't the same at all because we are directly related. Thomas B and Thomas K. No, that's no way. It went around like this for a while, and I was growing more frustrated, and I was worried I was going to say something I would regret. So I had her call a friend to pick her up and got out of there before I lost it. I told her I wanted her to really, really think on this decision and if picking my name was really being true to her unique self. And that although we clearly don't see eye to eye on this right now, please just promise me you won't go through with a legal name change at this point. She rolled her eyes, but agreed. Pinky promised. So there's that. That's more important than a legal document. But then she said, I don't know why you're making such a big deal about this. Hey. So that was Saturday morning. Okay. Sunday morning.
It's just so ridiculous. I don't see why you're making such a big deal about this. You're also making a big deal about this.
Yeah.
You're making it a big deal that I won't let you have my name. So what do you mean?
Yeah.
Why am I making a big deal out of it? You know why?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I feel like they are doing the same thing to each other. And instead of like, OP came to the table, which, hey, this is not necessarily the wrongest approach ever, but OP came to the table and was like, here's why I like want this, right? What if it was like, hey, I want to hear why you want this. I want to like understand where you're coming from and like what your feelings are on this. And like, I'd love to share too after, but we can kind of share,
Just feels like a fixation to be like, I need your name.
Yeah.
My sibling.
No,
I need
100%.
your
And plus, this
name.
happened around the time the internet was around, correct?
Yes.
What is the timeline on this? Is this...
Facebook exists.
Okay, Facebook is just, you can search up, what are good names to transition to?
There's just so many names.
Any name.
There's just so many. Yeah, it feels like targeted.
It feels like a complex where it's like, I just wanted to be you.
Time out. We're not thinking big enough here, guys.
Talk to me.
Oh?
There has to be money involved. Because if this person transitions their name to their sister's name, what kind of money are they going to get? They're going to get their sister's money.
Is OP actually named in the inheritance?
Yeah. Because OP,
you see what I'm
that
saying?
Name, be like, yeah, this is my legal name.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Could she in fact?
I'm going to go ahead and say that as soon as a judge gets involved, they're going to go, no.
Well, hold on.
Legal
No.
documents.
Social security numbers. Good luck changing that one to your
She's a woman
siblings.
named Sally Smith, and she is the daughter of Bob Smith. Bob Smith said, I'm giving my money to Sally Smith.
Break out the social security numbers. Who came first? The chicken or the egg? Clap, clap, clap.
If I'm a judge, I'm just having fun with that one.
Slap, slap,
Not
slap.
even gonna lie.
Clap, clap, clap.
Bolby. So on Sunday morning, I wrote to her and reiterated what I had said the same day before, but also told her that I need some time to cool off from this whole thing. A lot of people in my original post responded that they thought that she was just playing this off as something mean to do, something sinister, like steal my credit rating and open so-and-so bank accounts in my name, or that she's envious and that I was born in a female's body and lived the same life she is, from her point of view, could have easily had, one that was free from painful struggles with identity. I definitely do not think that the former is true for a multitude of reasons, but I do think that the latter holds a lot more weight than I previously thought. She does see a counselor, and I'm sincerely hoping that she is talking this out with them. Once I calm down a little bit...
Yep. Hey.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That was close.
Hannah, we're still good. Maybe we can go home at a reasonable time today. Maybe.
Hey, maybe.
But hey, shout out to Hannah.
Yeah.
for the $100 dono. And
Actually, it was 101.
You are so right, Dakota. That was 101. I got to put some respect on it.
Like
okay?
the Dalmatians.
Like the highway. So shout out to you, Hannah. We're going to get our second wheel spin after this story. And we're almost there. So Mr. E Wheel is about to make a freaking appearance.
That's right. And I'm gonna move this.
Just get ready. Just get ready.
Oh, you missed. I gave it a little smooch. Dang it.
Censored.
Censor.
Bin stream.
Fine.
So, once I calm down a little bit, I may see if she would be interested in having a couple of sessions together. I am hoping that this passes, even though that this is happening and all very uncharacteristic. She isn't usually lacking this much in empathy and clueless seemingness. But for now, she is going to legally change her name, and that... Oh, sorry. But for now, she is not going to legally change her name, and that is a small victory, and we will see what happens next. Thanks again for all the support and advice in my original post. If people are interested in what happens next, I will keep you posted. Now, about my parents' involvement of all this, for those who are asking, here's some of my parents. When my sister came out to them, it was a mess. Actually, before we get into this, how are we feeling right now, Dakota?
I mean, victory, right?
Yeah, at least for now.
I mean, let your sister try to steal your name in a non-legal capacity, maybe?
I guess
I don't know. It's
better
just weird.
than, I guess, that, but...
They will, if you stop fixating on it, I bet they will move on. That's my gut check here, is that it's like, by feeding into the like, no, you can't, then it's going to be like the, yes, I can. And if you just are like, fine, whatever, you're not doing it in the courts, then it's just gonna be like, all right, I'll be someone else. At some point, that's my bet. That's my guess. I don't know. Just what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I could be off. It may shock you to find out I am not right all the time about everything.
No, you are.
Stop.
Yes.
Don't feed my delusions,
Yes,
John. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I think what Opie said before of like, maybe this is like the whole journey of transitioning is that is a journey. So probably like in her like in what's going on with her right now, maybe there's something going on where it's like, I see that my sister got to live this life and I want that. And this is a way of like, it maybe feels comforting, like things of that nature to her. Like, I get to finally like, I've like idolized and kind of like wanted my sister's life. So this is kind of like the crown jewel of me, like, completing this journey,
which is so funny to me because from my perspective, it's like that's a completely hollow, empty thing. Like to be like, I want the experience of my sibling, so I'm just going to make my name theirs. That doesn't categorically change anything about your experience or your perspective.
It doesn't change it. I think it's like OP was saying, it might just be a mental thing.
That's exactly.
But at the same time, it's like, hey, like, what about stepping into like your shoes? You know, your new journey as like becoming your own person.
Yeah, and it's like you can want to emulate your siblings, but like emulate their behavior, emulate their decisions. If they're like having a flourishing career, it's like maybe you want to emulate their work ethic. Maybe you want to emulate their drive. Or you know, like
if we copy everything down to the letter. Could we get everything they have?
I see what you said. Hey, down to the letter? Because we're talking about stealing the name.
That's right.
That's clever.
That's right.
Dang. This guy podcast, guys.
We're on fire. We are in a new stream, and we have things coming up that we can't even show you yet, but you're going to see.
Yeah. What's going on behind me?
No. Whoa. Don't even look there, guys. It's okay.
Nobody knows what's going on behind us.
But we have more to the story. About my parents' involvement in all of this, and for those who are asking, here is the deal with my parents. When my sister came out to them, it was a mess. They were a-holes. They bought her a gift card to a Men's Warehouse and books about how to be a real man. Nice.
Okay, hey, that's not abrasive, right?
Not at all.
Cool.
Hey, how to be a man 101.
I just told you I'm not, though.
I'm not, though. Suck it.
Oops,
you can't. I said that. So, oh God. They purposely misgendered her, etc., etc. Now, this was only 2 years ago, mind you, so it's not really water under the bridge. Still fresh ones here. My sister was obviously really hurt. I don't know all the details, but my parents ended up changing their tune pretty quickly. I don't know what caused it, but they apologized profusely, and my sister forgave them after a while. But since then, there is no getting them to weigh in on anything or talk to her about anything. It's sad and totally unfortunate, but I can't change how they're acting. It's best at this point to keep them out of it because I know if I'm approached with them, because I know if I approach them with any of this, they would just shrug. But you know what you can't shrug off?
What?
104 days.
Oh.
104 days of content that you could be listening to right now.
The math has been done, folks.
If you go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, any of your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime and just click play, we can be hanging out with you for 104 days straight,
Just
nonstop.
Continuous.
Allegedly.
That's like basically a third of a year.
Dude, wait till we get to a year. We're adding numbers on the board. Like Sophia's just ticket face.
Dude, I mean, we're adding numbers every day.
It's just spilling out
every day,
everywhere. But we're almost done with this story. We don't really seem to be coming to a resolution at all.
I mean, I think, nothing's happening legally. It's more just like a weird thing you're gonna have to deal with. And I really do think, maybe like a counseling session, like a group thing. I don't know. It sounds like there's some unresolved, like deeper, psychological things going on there.
See a counselor together.
Yeah, just to
sisters.
like get equal with each other. Because it just feels like there's something being unsaid.
Yes, I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think that a group counseling session will help get to why does the sister want OP's name? Because it's like there's a trillion names out there. Why specifically hers? I think answering that question will help them come to a resolution with this. Dakota, I told you he was always right.
No,
I told you he's always right.
It's the axolotl, guys.
It's the axolotl or the axolotl.
It's me.
A shodel.
The shuttle.
What's the name? Dakota
I think it's like a shuttle.
A shuttle.
A
Right.
shuttle.
Shout out to MJ Gray, I think. Who said that? But
Shout out to the country of Mexico, where these are mostly found,
dude,
I think.
Shout out to freaking Mexico.
Shout out to Mexico.
Shout out, man. Anyways, we're getting back to the story. The reason I'm being so patient and nice with her is because I am patient and nice with the people I love. It takes a lot more for me to get to that point, but once I do, I don't give up easily. I am not, as someone suggested, giving her a trans pass to go wherever she wants with no repercussions, to do whatever she wants with no repercussions. There it is. I've always been real with her, but I am also cautious about my words around people I love because in the past, my realness has resulted in me saying things that I didn't really mean. This might sound contrary to everything you know about my sister at this point, so you'll have to trust me. She is not one to be overly dramatic or use her identity challenges as a means to manipulate people. She's usually calm, cool, collected, freaking cool sis.
Yeah.
Okay. The current situation is very unlike her, which, just to put a bow on this, leads me back to what Dakota was saying. Go to a counseling session together. This is totally out of character, which to me means there's something going on under the surface, that this isn't just like, oh, like, I like the name. I feel like there's something more, and that you'll get closer as sisters by going into counseling.
Yeah,
together.
I think maybe the whole wow, butt hurt much was maybe just her being defensive. Maybe just because not everyone can like logistically
great
or
point.
feasibly make counseling happen. So if you can't do that, just try to have like a heart-to-heart deep talk. Just be like, I'm not coming to you in like a, what's it called? Like an accusatory or like I'm just trying to be neutral here. I just want to know why you need to have my name.
Yeah.
Why do you feel that is so non-negotiable at this point in your life?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where's the necessity there? And then if she's still like, wow, butt hurt much, then it's like, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell
If
you,
she
bro.
won't open up to you, she won't.
She won't do it.
So maybe, encourage her to find someone she can open up to.
That's right. I agree. Oh, but ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness.
I agree as well. to whatever you're about to say.
What happens next is that our favorite man who is round,
Yes.
Mr. E Wheel.
Mr.
He
E-
identifies as a wheel, and he is here. And for who's the first? Mr. E Wheel.
Annette.
Annette. Also, by the way, for the 20 gifted memberships, we love. Ooh, baby, I almost spilled your go-go juice. My bad. Actually, no. Dakota, you need to christen the new
Christen the new wheel.
game to do
And I think
today.
And I just want to make it clear, guys, the aesthetics here are still being negotiated. I think the blue aesthetics, good. Red, I see you. I see you in the chat. We want it to look pretty.
Evolve
too,
and grow.
Okay?
But I like both.
Enough of this. Now we speak of only wheels.
Wheel.
Wow.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
That's 2x.
2x
for
1 minute. All right, guys, this is a
guys.
speed round. Get ready. Riley's about to put it up. He's going to let us know. This is a 2x multiplier for 1 minute only.
1 minute.
Buckle your mother flipping seatbelts because I don't know what's about to happen.
It'll happen.
I know what's about to happen. We're about to get a lot of donations at the
That's
same
right.
time. So
That's
I'm going
right.
to take these out right now and start
Yep.
reading them. These
We're-
are the ones that we've already gotten so far.
Yep.
Johnny, you want to take half of these?
Guys, yes. We're going to read some of these for the first minute, and then we're going to do something else very soon for our next donor reads, which you guys are
All right,
going to
here
see.
we go, guys. Here goes.
All right.
And boom.
All right.
Back and forth. Go.
Freddy the Pug, hey, thanks for the gifted membership. You're a goat, dude.
Hey.
Wait a second.
And then
Yep.
and then John, back and forth.
The Morgan.
Okay.
There
thanks
it
for the-
is.
Hey.
1
there it
minute
is.
starting now. Wait, where'd
it's
it
not
go?
working.
Uh-oh.
Time out. Hold
Hold
on,
on, guys.
Hold on.
You know what? We'll keep reading donuts while we do it. Riley's going to figure it out. We're going to get there.
Look your face. Thanks for the $25. Love everyone at OK Storytime for their individual awesomeness. But I must admit, Dakota is my favorite for his energy, smile, and laugh. Makes my day a little better. I'm a hospice nurse and the days can get heavy. Thanks all. Hey, lick your face. Thank you for doing what you do because that is a heavy job.
Boom.
And respect.
Boom.
That's one. I don't think that one
Mucho
counted.
respect. And thanks for the love.
There it is. Okay, here we go. Wow.
Here we go,
Oh,
folks.
okay, we're off to a good start. The Morgan, thanks for the
boy.
$10 Canadian. Message more time. Oh my good Lord, we just got there. Okay, we just got
We've
a million
got a
times. I don't
lot
even know.
more time.
Oh my God. Okay, go.
Okay, Squeaky Girl, hey, thanks for the gifted membership. Woohoo! Dragon Princess, Neville didn't want to come in. Then he heard Dakota's voice and came running. He's so adorable, and so is Dakota. Thanks all for being my rare bright spot, and thank you, Dragon Princess, for being a member for 4 months.
There we freaking go. And Nikki Bordeaux, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Ninth member says, Serenity says they gifted 20 memberships just before the stream. Did that get added to? Sorry to burst the early finish bubble. Thank you so much, Nikki Bordeaux. We will check into
Serenity. So she gifted through Patreon.
gifted
Oh.
through
I didn't know you
Patreon.
could do that, but that does count.
So,
Huh.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
2x, everyone.
And we, holy,
That's,
this paper is broken.
and actually
you
the wheel is
donated-
broken.
You donated so much.
It's,
You donated so much that this shit has exploded. And Riley, wait, hold on. He's coming back.
we're back, folks.
We got it.
We
Which,
are
by the way,
we are so back.
by the way, guess what? We're gonna have like problems in the stream, and guess what? We're just have fun, man.
That's right.
We're just having fun.
We are,
and we're clapping and giving love to Riley, man.
That's right.
You guys just broke the dono.
How did you guys do that? How did you
That's-
guys do that?
It's day 0, folks.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened.
This is the first day of the rest of our lives.
Oh
Dude.
man, I don't even know where to begin. This is a lot.
well,
Okay,
Riley,
we're gonna keep reading these donos.
Hold on there,
Or not.
because Riley, maybe is this a good time for us to do the special dono reading thing we talked about? So you have time to go on your screen.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
That helps?
Sorry. Yes.
You're
I
good.
am computing.
Yes,
Let's do it.
Let's do
1
it.
second. Let me set it up.
you got it.
Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do, guys. Now, when we read donos, we're gonna be playing a game. Okay, Riley has put together a brand new side of this studio. For which, while we're reading the donos and shouting, you guys, we're also going to be doing a game. Okay? And you guys will have the opportunity to, if you win, basically, if you guess the right person, you are going to be able to extend it for 5 more minutes. You're going to extend 5 more minutes of dono reading time. And then afterwards, you have a 30-second timer. Hey, if you didn't win, no worries. You can just literally force us. You can literally say, no, keep going. This is what I want. Okay?
The power is
and you
in
can
your
do it 3 times in a row. So that's the new dono reading stuff that we're going to try for today. Riley, how you feeling, partner? Or do you want some donor reads to buy you some more time, and then we
if you
do
could
games
read
later?
Some more donos,
Yeah,
that
let's
would
do
be
that. Let's do
amazing.
that. Dakota, take it away.
Thank you.
Guys.
Yes, this will happen soon.
Yes,
Welcome
yes.
to the laboratory. All right, we are currently cooking up all kinds of potions and spells out here. Melee Maven. Thank you for the $25. It's been a minute since I've been able to join a stream. The production is incredible. Proud and excited to see all your growth. Love you all. The love is reciprocated. Oh,
Very much so.
oh! I just realized I've been. I'm
wait a
not
second.
even- I'm wearing the wrong hat.
Your hats are absolutely wrong, sir. But you know what's not wrong is Christina, who donated $5 Thanks
Thank
for that.
you, Christina. Thank you. Wesley Carpenter, thanks for the $5. Finally made a live stream. Y'all have kept me sane for months now at work. Love you guys and the good vibes. Love you guys and the good vibes here. Sophia Dispenser is diabolical, by the way.
Hey, listen, it
It
happens,
used to be
guys.
It
It used to be me, and it's going to keep going around.
It will.
And shout out to Mela6815 for the $2. What about John JHON? Mela, that is illegal, and I will end it there.
That is, I agree. Coffee girl, I love coffee. I have a fortune for you. You will have a bright future. That's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Ooh. And Annette, shout out again for the 20 gifted memberships. You're the one who literally broke the dono bar. So shout out to you, Annette. That's like might be a first in OK Storytime history. And then Jennifer Moreland for the $4 with the pair character stretching the arm with a cup of coffee.
I love the descriptions
The stickers
of
are
the
great,
stickers.
right? Let's
Yeah.
read them. It's fun.
Caitlin Van Campen, hey, thanks for the $25. Unleash the chaos, and I'm pretty sure that was that kickstarted at the
Yeah.
2x.
Yeah.
And guys, just so you know, the 2x for 1 minute. Okay, there's another 2x on the wheel that is longer. Okay,
It's 5 times longer.
there's a 5 minute 2 minute or 2x and a 1 minute 2x.
Yeah. They have 2 chances now. Okay. I'll prepare. I'll text my girlfriend.
Because I saw some people being like, "How dare you make it 1 minute?" And it's like, okay, fair. But
here we are.
There's another one.
The donut wheel is broken. And shout out to Susan Cheranukas. Cheranuskas. I might have destroyed that. Also with the pair character with his hat off saying, "You're amazing. You're amazing."
Hey,
Susan.
you're amazing.
And for
You're
20 bucks,
amazing.
You're amazing.
You're amazing too, Riley. He can't say anything back because he's busy. But
He's busy.
everybody in the chat, please give Riley as much love as possible. Okay,
got
Riley
that.
has been working so hard today,
Yep.
and honestly, like every day. I don't think I've
That's-
ever seen a day where Riley
More
has
claps.
not been working
Come on. More claps for our boy.
like a
There we go.
feverish madman.
That's right.
Oh, Montana AVS girl, thanks for the $50, and I'm sure that these little boxes with X's through them are heart emojis. We love you.
We love you.
Wingles, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I see them. There they are. Shout out, sound off in the chat if you've gotten a gifted membership.
Hey, and Lucy Ford 91, thanks for the $2.79 in Canadian. More time. Congratulations. We got so much time. We're lost in a time vortex.
We are in an infinite time loop. That NAN, guys, that stands for not a number.
Not a
somehow the math got so messed up that it went beyond infinity.
Numbers are broken.
That it's
Numbers are
infinite.
broken.
So I guess what? A perpetual 24-hour stream until
Yeah,
we
there
starve?
go. By the way, you want to pass me one of those fat little things there? Dude, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of fortunes in there.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Oh my God. Kohoko90 donated $100 during the 2X.
Wow.
And the message is, good night, y'all. Kohoko, well, hey, we'll probably be here when you wake up. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna keep going. These are you got the donuts.
Vix Mix, hey, thanks for the. Oh, do you want you here? Here,
yeah.
Here we go.
We can share some
I'll
donuts.
split them right there.
Yeah, thank you.
Vix Mix, thank you for the $100. Our resident lunch lady, just because I'm late to the stream, but love you. Hey, we love you too, Vix Mix.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're glad that you're here. Sweet Texan. Hey, thanks for the $5. Great show, says Sweet Texan.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
thank you. We chef it up.
If it's great now, oh boy, I can't wait till we really chef the heck out of this space.
There we go. And see, I'm gonna mispronounce it because it says Dakota. Dakota says it right. Aish? Aish?
I think it's Aish.
Aish? Aish?
No, it's not.
It's not Aish. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the $5. Using a Sharpie on your wheel and it won't erase when you spin it. You can use hairspray or an expo marker to easily erase it. Love y'all. That's a great pro tip.
I can't. I get those two names mixed up because we have an Ayla who's Kayla with no K, and then there's your name that I can't. My brain. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of names here. But guys, so we have some good news.
Yep.
Riley, yep.
So we're about to play a game, and this game is we're gonna see how many balls can be put in a cup. Let me know how many balls you guys can put in a cup. So over here,
one of them
we have
fell.
red cups and we have black cups.
Hey.
Let me zoom it out. But red is John.
Yep.
Black is Dakota. Whoever has the most amount of balls in cups wins. I need you guys to pick who wins. 1 for John, 2 for Dakota. Vote now. Here we go.
I'm in the corner. Look at that. Did you see that?
I did see that.
That was.
Oh. All right, here we go, guys. We're transitioning
Okay,
to
we're
the game
transitioning
studio.
to the next stage.
Shout out to last story.
Just
All right,
shout out
here
to.
All right, and I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the timer.
How many balls?
All the handfuls? No, but you go from the bottom.
There we go.
Now I'm gonna read donos.
I think
Hey Siri, start a timer for 5 minutes.
I think that the dono bars.
All right, go.
With the dono bars over the cup.
It's okay. We're gonna count. It's actually better this way.
See them go in.
All right.
Satisfaction.
Roll only. Roll only, baby.
They're gonna do it. All right. Hi Vincent, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
No.
Crazy. We will get you a wheel spin. Do not worry.
Yes.
You guys broke the bar. I'm fixing that. Everyone vote. And then we have Ko-Fi Public True. Somebody has donated $5. Somebody, thank you for donating $5. All right. We got 4 minutes left. They got 4 minutes left, Chad. All right. I feel like Dakota had so many more donations. I don't know where they went. Let me get these. Oh. All right. So this dono. Dakota's Gam Gam became a member of the Knights. Gam Gam, welcome. We love you, Dakota. Dakota doesn't think
don't
you will.
have one of those. Except it's you, unless it's you, which I love you.
JJ01, thanks for the $8 in Australian. When things go wrong, it makes it more fun. It makes you all more relatable and human, and like we are all really all just mates and hanging out. Long live the chaos, dude. My day has been so freaking chaotic. You don't even understand. It's been chaotic on the uppity up.
Wait, hold on.
And then we got purple.
We'll go through
Purple art. Oh, we got 3.5 minutes.
Wait, you're cheating!
Wait, did you guys fill it all up?
Huh?
Did you guys fill it all up?
We're almost. Yeah, literally, it's almost out of the box.
Okay, well, this is good that the dono bar's there because no one can cheat. So that's actually perfect. And then we have Purple AR has donated. Thanks for keeping me company for another long drive. You are so freaking welcome.
My hat!
Where's the rest of the chats? The donations.
I'm gonna win. Look at all these balls.
Okay, you know what? We're going to stop here. We're at 3 minutes. We're going to stop here and we're going to count them.
Alright.
I wonder who wins.
Honestly.
Can you do a reveal and can you make the dono bar just disappear
gosh. Okay.
for like half a second?
Chat, this is the reveal.
Get ready.
Let's see. Wait. Let's see what chat said.
Yeah, what did chat say?
They said 40% John, and then 60% Dakota.
Alright. Okay.
All right,
Okay,
you guys.
chat,
Chat, you ready?
Let's see it, chat. Are you ready for this? My cups are red. My cups are red!
It's true.
Dude,
That's
check
right.
that.
He's
Check
got
that.
more balls.
So guess what? You don't get the 5 minutes, chat. Haha! I got you.
That's
I
it.
freaking got you guys.
All right, you guys go back to your seats.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Dang it!
Woo! And that's it. That is that is the gaming part of this. So I hope you guys like that.
Let us know what you think. All feedback is welcome.
Yes.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah. What do we think about that?
Hopefully you guys had fun. Now, you know what? You guys have another 30 seconds to decide if you want us to continue. You can literally force us to. Or we'll get back to Mr. E wheel spins and story reads.
Wait, did we read all the donos though?
No. We did not.
Where are the rest of them?
But I have some here. But chat can vote to force us for 30 seconds. If Riley able to put that up for a poll. Yep.
One for game. One for read, two for game.
One for read.
We can do that.
Two for
we were
sneed.
thinking of doing if they vote, they can have us keep doing the donos in the game.
Yeah. So do they want to read or do they want us to keep?
True.
The game?
You're right. Sorry. Now I'm here.
Yep.
Chaotic Stream. We're here. You got 30 seconds. Voted in the polls. Dakota, let me just interview you real quick. How was that experience, dude?
It was completely unfair and biased, and I should have won.
Incorrect. That is
Nope.
literally so false.
Nope.
You were
My
just-
cups were all wonky and skewed, and your
Yeah.
cups were all perfectly in a straight line.
dude,
and mine were like they looked like they looked like the movie the Quick and the Unalive because
Yeah.
there were so many Dutch angles on my cups. And
Dutch
for all my
angles,
cinematic my cinema people out there,
Yeah.
you're gonna appreciate that reference.
Well, I think that the Angles were Anglo-Saxon, and they were just right.
They were pillaging.
They were pillaging. They were pillaging.
The eastern coast
It was
of
bad.
the British Isles.
It was really, really bad, dude.
Oh, God.
But that is a nonsensical way of saying that I won fair and square.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did, folks.
Guys,
he really did.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know my ball rolling skills were at that level.
I think we need. I had an idea earlier when we were conceptualizing this.
Yeah.
I think we need to put holes in the bottom of the cups and have like a fish bowl for each of us. And whoever has, then it'll be because your cups just got at some point. John's cups were full.
They were full
And
cups?
there was no more balls to be fit in those cups.
Yeah, it is
So-
easy. It is.
If
I
we
guess
create a
potentially easier to
pipeline,
see,
the
yeah.
ball in cup to fishbowl pipeline needs to be studied.
That's true. That does need to be studied. And you know what? All right, y'all have spoken. You want us to read? That's cool. But you know what, chat? You are in for a treat because we do have one more Mr. E wheel spin.
Oh, that is true.
We do have one more Mr. E wheel spin.
for now, and to be
For
clear,
now, and
for
then-
now.
No,
But
we're
we're only
next one
doing
right after the next story.
A new system we're developing is that we're only doing 2 mystery wheel spins in between each story, so that we don't end up doing mystery wheel spins for an hour and a half while we have people who are like, please
balance in the
read.
universe.
So we're trying to
balance in the universe.
We want to
baby.
make our babies happy,
All the babies.
as happy as possible.
As happy as possible.
So we will do another one. And John, would you like to do the honors?
You know what? I got you, brother.
I think it's this one. It's in the front.
It's a good one. Let's spin that Mr. E
Please
wheel.
don't get a 2x.
Woo! Oh, you got to spin it harder than that next time, boy.
You're right.
Oh,
What's that?
is that 1.5?
That is
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Woo, okay.
5
All right.
minutes?
We dodged one there. Oh man. All
That's
right.
5 minutes.
That's 5 minutes
That's
on
5
the mother freaking
minutes.
board.
I got 5 on it.
Yes.
Dun,
And then all the donos, we're going to wait and pause for the next story.
Yes, Riley's gonna work on the stream on the dono bar. We're gonna read a
We're
story.
gonna fix it.
Can
We're
you
gonna
pass
fix
me
it.
your donations that are waiting over there? Because we want to make sure we don't lose
Yeah.
track.
Our
We
of
do
our
have
friends.
the donos.
That's right.
They are here
They're right there.
and they will be read.
There we go.
And there's some to your left. I saw some to your left.
These are the fortunes.
Oh, those are okay.
we
Those
keep
are fortunes.
those
Gotcha.
babies. And I'm getting the phone back up. We gonna get there, and we gonna get into this next story in a minute. You want to read like a dono or two? I need 1 second just to pull up this story
Read
here.
some donos, Dakota.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see. JJ01, thanks for the $8 Australian. Squeaky Girl, thank you for the $10. More time, Chaos Stream. Yes. Also, thank you, aka Colleen. Celise, thank you for the $5. My childhood pup passed today. Having a rough day and happy to see you guys today. Also, it's pronounced Salis. Salis?
Salis.
Thank you, Salis. And hearts in the chat for Salis. Our hearts are with you today. Buster Cherry. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Oh, man.
Hey, Buster.
Hey, Buster.
Thanks for the $50. You got me, okay? Hey,
Yep.
let it be known I was got.
You got.
Way to go,
I love
Buster.
That was freaking awesome.
Buster Brown.
Buster Brown.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. Thanks for keeping me company on another long drive. And hey, like John said earlier, we got 108 days worth of talking to keep you company. Just check it out. Hey, JJ01, thanks for another $8. When things go wrong, it makes it more fun. It makes you all more relatable and human, and we we are really all just mates hanging out. Long live the chaos. Thank you, JJ01. And somebody donated $5. Our hearts go out to you. Heidi Vincent, another 20 donos right here. 20 memberships donoed to the stream. And that's right, Dakota's Gam Gam. Dakota's Gam Gam is now a member of the Knights. And I was unaware I had a Gam Gam, but now that you're here, it feels like, it feels like you've been with me all my life. But I will say now and forever, I only have one nano. And let it be said. I feel like, Josephine, did we miss yours? Josephine said that we missed her donation. Because the ticket printer is also a newer addition to the family. So we do have a record of all of them. So if they have not been printed, we will be able to backtrack and find those. So be not afraid. But if we did, Josephine, comment, because I feel like we did read one earlier. Yeah, Frank the Pug says that theirs didn't get read either. And guys, again, we're on day one. Day 0. Yeah, it does seem like maybe. Let's see, did that?
Dakota, do you see the screen?
Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, I got it. There's one right here. Josephine Modelo Berquist, thank you for the 65 Svenska krona. Game was fun, but echo hurt my head. Okay, so we got the audio will be improved upon. And guys, again, day 0. We appreciate all the feedback. At least I do. I don't know. We will. This is not final setup.
That's right, guys.
This is nothing about the way this is set up is finalized.
This is the stream that we break, but it's fun.
This
we
is
break
like-
it, but it's fun, and we're gonna figure it out. Speaking of which, guys, we got the story pulled up. We're ready to go. We're gonna give Riley some time to absolutely cook back there, and serve it up. Would it help if we were just on split screen for a bit, Riley?
Perhaps.
I got it.
Yeah, dude, legendary producer.
I also have one last.
Let's hit that.
From
Hit that one last
Aish, and I will never forget it now. Dakota, you're overthinking it. It starts with an A. Aish.
Aish.
Y'all always say it right and then change your mind.
Yes.
Not me donating $20+ dollars over time to teach y'all to say my name. I promise, Aish, I will never forget.
We will try so hard.
Also, about the ball game, cut the bottom of the cups out and put a bucket underneath. Hey, great minds think alike, Aish.
Great minds
Look at
think
that.
alike. Hey, I said Dakota was always right, so by the transitive property, you're always right.
And
Aish.
now Aish is always right. And because you were right about that, you're also always right about everything.
Dude, I love this.
I
love this.
We're just gonna keep being right forever.
You know what? Hats off to me, hats off to us, and hats off to this next story. We're diving in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Woo! So, you got it.
You're good.
Yes, sir. My boyfriend's sister-in-law gave him a personal gift for Christmas, and it bothered me.
How personal are we talking here?
That's the question, my friend.
Well,
Throwaway, because I don't want this connected to my account. I just wanted to start by saying that I realize I might be totally wrong and insecure in this situation. I just really want another perspective or something, because I just can't help the fact that this bothers me and I am admittedly feeling jealousy. By the way, this comes from Adder1452. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime and send them in.
That's right.
So I've been with my boyfriend for 6 months at this point. He has 4 siblings, 3 brothers and 1 sister. And we are the shortest relationship in the family. 3 of his siblings are married and the other is in a very long-term relationship. I think the shortest relationship in the bunch is 5.5 years.
Well, that's a lot of that's the shortest one?
That's the shortest one. That's as short as it gets, Dakota.
That's a lot of top-down pressure.
That's correct. Hey, make it to 10 or you're chopped liver, okay? So, bad joke. I will admit, I am a bit intimidated and insecure there. For Christmas this year, his sister-in-law made him a homemade plushie of this little blue baby dinosaur-looking character from his favorite game, Guild Wars. The plushie is amazing quality, and he absolutely loved it. But she didn't make one for any of the other boys who also love the game just as much. Not even her husband, who also loves the game. In fact, she went out of her way to give it to him without his other brothers around except for her husband. Her husband was just as excited for her to give his brother the gift as she was, but it just felt off to me and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Man. Sorry, no, I wanted to just say that it's crazy that they both enjoy the game, and it's also crazy that we all just lost the game.
Stop, dude.
I graduated middle school, Dakota. I've graduated.
You're the worst. Come on.
Well, you did too. So, and now like 800 people. So here we go. Why would she work so hard on something for my boyfriend and no one else? And it just felt like such a personal gift that I could never match. And I just felt like she totally took away from what I gave him. I did try talking to my boyfriend about it and how I thought it was weird. He said he didn't think it was weird at all because she had always been closer to him than the other brothers. Well, shouldn't she be closer to her own husband than him?
I mean, yeah, that's...
Dakota, are you sure? Are you sure you shouldn't be closer to your brother-in-law than to your husband?
That does sound really weird out loud, yeah. And probably it feels even weirder seeing it in real life.
Well, she didn't. Well, he didn't get a plushie. I don't know. I asked him if he would give it back to her, saying he can't accept it, and he refused and said, "I'm ridiculous." That's maybe a little too far, but we'll keep going. I just feel like a woman doesn't make such a personal gift for a guy unless they see them as something more. It's just how I was raised, and I hate feeling this way about something like this. I talked to my mom and sister, and they both agreed that it wasn't right and that this was most likely the beginning of her trying to push me out.
Are we sure about this?
Dude.
This is a lot to assume from one gift.
Yeah, this is...
Like... Do these people just suck at gift giving? And they're like...
This is, yeah, I think they're... I mean, listen, we do some crazy conspiracy theories. This is overly reaching. Let me just say it. Let's talk about it for a little bit. So, she basically wants to... Or she is putting her own feelings onto the situation, right? It is possible that maybe she thinks he's like the biggest fan of it or whatever. Do I think it's like a little bit much? Yeah. But like maybe truly in her head, she's like, oh, hey, like, let me do this. He really loves the game the most of the brothers. That's what she thinks. And I'll make it and he'll love it. It'll be great. Also, keep in mind, the husband was there and was also like just as geeked to see him get the gift. So it is at least totally plausible that she did not have any bad intentions with this.
Yeah, because like you also would want, because is it the husband's brother?
Yeah.
Or is it a different? It's her husband's brother.
Yes, it is. OP's. Are they married? Yeah. It's basically her brother-in-law.
So like, why would you want
the husband and his sister-in-law? OP's man and his sister-in-law.
It's like. Look, by the title, I was thinking it was something that maybe had batteries and that you use in the dark. But like, you know what I'm like. I would be way more uncomfortable with something like that than something like this. This just seems like it's kind of mostly I don't know, like it's
Christmas for the whole family.
thoughtful. Like, I don't know.
It could just be thoughtful. A thoughtful, platonic, like family gift.
Yeah, and it's like you want to have a good relationship with your brother-in-law
No.
anyway. Like,
No.
oh, you just
No.
want that. I don't want peace. I want problems always type beat. Yeah.
That is the quote I've been looking for. That is the quote I've been looking for. I want problems, not peace.
I don't want peace.
Yeah.
I want problems always.
So yeah, I feel like they're jumping to a conclusion, but maybe they're not.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe they have more context that we don't.
that's right.
You know?
That's right. Okay. So we're going to keep going. So I just can't help but feel like she was trying to make him like her more than me because he said that she has never given him anything before and this is our first Christmas together. I just don't know what to think or if I'm overthinking this completely. And we have another update and I'm not going to overthink it and dive right in.
Bang.
So my first post wasn't popular by any means, but it got a decent amount of comments, so I figured I would update. I went a few weeks without saying anything else about the subject because everyone on here seemed to disagree with my side of things. Then last Saturday, he told me that he was going to be spending the day at his brother's just to hang out. We generally make plans on Saturdays, but I hadn't had the chance to make official plans with him yet. I just figured it was implied at this point. So I asked him if I would be allowed to go over there with him. That's when he told me that it was just going to be a day with him and his brother. So I reminded him that since it's his brother's house, then most likely his wife will be present too. So I didn't really see how it was fair. Ultimately, it blew up. And I told him everything, brought up the gift again, and just how I feel intimidated by everyone and feel like his sister-in-law is on some pedestal or something because she gets to be there and I don't. I also mentioned how I just feel like I was being pushed out by her and the gift made me feel uneasy. And maybe I guess the argument is not that she's necessarily trying to get with him, but is she trying to put her to shame to kick her out of or like shame her out of the family? Which is at least more plausible.
Yeah,
I'll
but
give her that,
like, and the shame is coming from like what? Like your
where's your custom-made plushie and custom things and everything? And
exactly. So it seems like this is coming from wow, she gave such a better gift than me. Now I feel like that's a problem.
Divorce. Oh, right.
Right,
She's
where it's like,
yes.
and there's
yes.
sure there could be, but there's not enough info so far in this post.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that in the comments for this, one of the top ones is going to be info. Why do you think this? Like, what other things have happened to make you think this is like she's cares more for the brother-in-law than her husband? Like,
yeah.
Where are you coming from with that?
Totally. Yeah. I think someone said that. Oh yeah, Miss Jaybird. OP is hella insecure. Like,
yeah.
I think that she's like kind of projecting a lot of stuff on these issues when it's like you don't know that for a fact.
Yeah,
we can't just like blanket assume.
It's like OP's like, no one reacted like that to my Hallmark candles that I bought. What?
Well, they stank.
People,
They stinky. They stinky candles. It doesn't smell like cinnamon. It smells like
man,
rubber.
those mugs is like Gwyneth Paltrow candles for real, for real.
Are they good? No free sponsors. What the freak am I doing? I'm going to get back to this story. So here we go. He was frustrated and told me that he was going to his brother's and that he would talk to me later. So I spent all Saturday morning on edge and he just completely jealous. Then around 1 p.m., his sister-in-law called me. I guess he gave her my number and asked me if I was free to meet her for some coffee. I was confused, but agreed to have coffee with her. I expected it to be awkward. At the coffee shop, she wasted no time to tell me that my boyfriend had told her everything. Dude, L move on boyfriend part. Just go like you have a conversation. Yeah, maybe she's being insecure, but like don't go freaking run and tell her immediately.
Yeah, not a cool boyfriend move.
Not a cool boyfriend move.
Not at all.
She said she wanted to meet for dinner because she wanted me to see her face and see that she was genuine in everything she has to say. She wanted to explain that she had no feelings for him in the way I was implying to him and no intention of pushing me out. She said her original plan was to make the plushie for all the boys since they play the game, but it took her way too much time to make one, so she gave it to her favorite brother-in-law.
I mean, okay.
I think this is.
No,
I think I could believe this.
It's
I
like
believe
if she did this and then gave it to her ex-boyfriend, then I'd be more like, that's weird.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's her brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law, it's
Like,
like,
not
hey,
that
like,
weird.
Everyone, you want to make a good impression in the family. You want to
Right.
build a good bond. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I don't see anything optically wrong with that at all.
Or everything's wrong with it.
Yeah, maybe we're just in the brother-in-law fog and we can't see past our hands here.
The billosphere, the BIL.
The Bilosphere.
So I questioned whether or not her husband and she, I questioned why not her husband, and she said that she lives with him and he knew she was making it in the first place and that she could make him one anytime and just wanted to give that one to be a surprise Christmas present. Again, facts are checking out. I told her that I still kind of thought it was inappropriate since he was in a relationship now.
Sorry, I just realized where all this is coming from. It's all the there's got to be this like crazy emphasis on the long-term relationships and the respect and the boundaries and this and that, and it's like the hyper fixation on that. And I just feel like this person's like, well, I mean, this is not that serious. Where it's like, this needed to go to your husband. It's like, wow. And it's like, I could live. I live with the guy.
Sabotaging
I could
herself.
give this to my husband any day of the week.
Yeah. And she's like over analyzing, like, oh God, I've only been in for like a year, and it's like they're like 5.5, and like frick, like you're just trying to like show me off because you're like in such a long relationship.
Yeah, and it's like, no.
Come on, it's okay.
This is just human behavior. It's
okay. It's
Normal
okay.
human behavior.
Oh man. So I told her that I still kind of thought it was inappropriate since he was in a relationship now, and she just paused. It didn't say anything for a few seconds. Then she asked me if there was anything else that was bothering me. Dude, the more I hear, the more I'm like, dude, the sister-in-law is freaking great. Like, she's navigating this. I used today as an example and said it bothered me that he went to her house and told me I couldn't come because it was a day with his brother, even though she would obviously be there.
But it's still fishing though, because wait, am I confused?
Basically, she's so the other day, this is the first time we're learning this information. The other day, OP's husband was like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with brother. You know, I'm gonna spend some time."
Right.
She's like, well, can I come?" He's like, "Well, this is kind of like, brother time. Hanging out." But you said it was brother time. But guess what? You're there, sister-in-law. How can it be brother time if you, sister-in-law, are living in the house that you co-own with your husband? Allegedly.
It's like, right. It's like, but his wife is there. It's like, yeah, she is, but I'm hanging out with him.
Yeah.
It's like, what
dude,
are we
she's
talking
probably
about?
just like freaking watching some soaps or something while they're in the boys' room.
Yeah,
doing boy stuff.
It's being like sus about like, yeah, but his wife is there. That doesn't make any sense.
Like, how about you why don't you get in the car, get out of the house that is your house, get out of your house and drive away. Drive away because you are clearly ruining the sanctity of boys' time.
Can you imagine saying that to your wife? Hey, you got to get out. It's boys' day. Go. Just go. Get. Like,
Bruh.
what?
Yeah, Dread 04.
Like, it's like a pet. Like, you just let her out. Like, what are
Yes.
you talking about, OP?
And also shout out to Angela, Connie, Jella, boyfriend, John. They aren't married. You are so correct.
Oh,
And
that's the big. Ooh.
even more insecure. So there we go.
Ooh.
More to Dakota's theory. So she told me that it is a day with his brother, and that just because she lives in the house doesn't change that. She said that she just kept to herself doing her own things while the boys played video games with each other, and that my boyfriend came over to her when she was in the kitchen to talk to her about me briefly. I didn't say anything. I still felt a bit jealous, but I just didn't know what to say. She then asked me if I had anything else I wanted to get out, and I declined. She said that she didn't want to part ways without giving me some advice. She went on to say that she thinks I'm a very nice girl and that the entire family feels that way, and wanted to remind me that all of the spouses and significant others were new to the family at one point. She then went on about how it takes time to feel a closeness with everyone and that she went through it too. Again, I can't see the error.
Yeah, it sounds like one person has a healthy comprehension of like relationship dynamics in a family, and the other one might not. Crazy hot take there.
Stay toxic. Stay freaking toxic.
So God, Florida John is here today.
Florida John, baby. Canadian Tux John from Florida.
Dude, what's crazy is your jean jacket blends into that couch.
I am
Like
the
so
couch.
perfectly.
I am the couch.
He is one with his environment.
You're so right, though. She then said that she didn't want to come across the wrong way, but that I needed to work hard on my insecurities or else I would lose my boyfriend. She went on saying how I am so nice and that I'm ruining a good thing by letting myself overthink these things and by being so insecure. She told me to really think about how I am acting over his own sister-in-law interacting with him. That's when my stupid brain made me say, well, if you were to get a divorce, then you wouldn't be his sister-in-law and you would be just another woman in his life.
Oh, that's a great hypothetical. Hey, if the moon were made out of cheese, would you eat it? Because
Yes.
that question has about the same weight.
I love cheese.
Oh God.
Give me the moon cheese.
Hey,
I want it.
hey, if the moon were made of spare ribs, would you eat it? Like, what are we talking about, folks? That's not the case.
I mean, that'd be fire, though.
It would be fire.
I want free ribs.
Shout out Will Ferrell, because that's a bit from SNL I'm ripping. I know people out there are going to know, yeah. Shout out
me,
Harry Carey.
the people.
Shout out Will Ferrell.
Oh, I do know that.
Hey! Let's get on with the story.
Yeah, right. Good work, Dakota.
Yeah.
Look at him go. So that was the moment that it finally hit me how crazy I was being. She gave me a look and said, well, we aren't getting a divorce, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so, yeah. Well, that's not happening. Anything else? Yeah, what if oh my God, the Huns are attacking. Oh, the Mongol horde is, oh wait, no, they're not. They're not here.
It's nothing.
Well, if the Mongol horde came and
Come on. No.
and raided our villages,
It
then
ain't
maybe
happening.
it'd be different.
It ain't happening, Jan. So she gave me, and I just felt completely embarrassed and apologized. She then very nicely told me that on second thought, she thinks I might not be ready for a relationship at all, and that I really need to work on myself. That was pretty much the end of it, and we parted ways. I spent the rest of the weekend crying and hating myself. Oh no, my boyfriend didn't call me or text me at all. Finally, on Monday, he asked if he could come over. So he came over and asked how it went with sister-in-law. And I figured he knew everything, but he said that all she said was that he needed to talk to me. Turns out that he didn't talk to me all weekend because he was angry with how I acted about him going to his brother's house and then bringing up the gift again. And he just needed some space. I mean, honestly, I kind of,
I don't like the ghost. If that's the case, just say that. Don't be silent about it.
Yeah, yes.
Say it.
Communicate.
Be like, I just need some space from you this weekend. We'll talk on Monday. And it's like, don't freak out.
Yeah.
Still care about you. I just need a little time to like process my thoughts solo style.
We're going ghost.
And like people just need to learn how to respect that and not freak out about it. Because if you freak out about that, I don't think maybe you're ready for the real relationship.
Tell it.
Or a healthy one,
Tell
at
it.
least.
He's spitting hard facts, dude.
Because sometimes separation is healthy.
Tell it.
Spitting hard facts, man. He told me that he wasn't going to put up with this type of behavior and that it is putting way too much unnecessary drama into his life. As I'm sure you're all probably guessing, he proceeded to break up with me. We weren't guessing that. That's not what... Were you guessing that?
I mean, I was kind of thinking it was leading there.
I didn't even see the you, bro.
It just seems like
It just happened so sudden. I just wasn't ready for it.
I feel like this isn't the first time something like this has probably happened, and it's also like, it might have been a game time decision. Like it might have been like all right, I'm taking some time to collect myself. Now I'm going to go meet back up with you and let's talk. And like, literally it could have been like in the moment, like I'm realizing through this conversation now that it's like, I don't think we're going to be compatible if this is like your point of view.
Yeah.
If this is your perspective, I don't think that going forward, I think we should just stop wasting our time and figure something else out. And I think OP definitely needs to like spending the whole weekend, like being angry at yourself and like hating yourself over this is like, not the right way to go about that. And it's like, you don't need to, you know, what are the ages here? Like the early
40.
20s, 40?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, there do be you're never too old to be emotionally immature.
We don't know, but remember, I think there's an age disparity here too, because everyone else has had 5.5 year relationship.
Yeah.
This one is like really new.
So there's probably that top down pressure too from the family of like, oh my God, I need to be in this long relationship and it needs to be this and it needs to be that and blah, 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 blah. And,
but self-imposed.
and the boyfriend is just like, hey, maybe I'm not about that.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
It would be tragically hilarious if they were like 20 and everyone else was like in their late 30s.
Yeah.
And it's like, honestly, I'm predicting that's what it is. But
I'm feeling top down pressure for sure.
yes. So as I'm sure you're probably, he told me that he really, as I'm sure you're probably guessing, he proceeded to break up with me. He told me he really cared about me, but just can't imagine how bad it will get in the future if I'm already acting like this with people who are family. I begged him not to leave and that I would do everything to change. And he just wouldn't budge.
Yeah, no, it's just, hey. It's, you know.
At the end of the day, if that's, you know, two got a tango, man.
I don't think you're ready for a relationship like that, OP. I think you need to do some work in the, I think you need to get cooking in the mental kitchen, get a little perspective, maybe do a little, you know, it's so easy to just, and I do realize it's so easy to say you just need to go get some therapy.
Yeah.
But there's a lot more that just goes into that.
Yes.
It's really easy to say that.
Yes.
But like that is the best way, I think, to approach a situation like this where you're kind of like lost in your own thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
You're spending a whole weekend hating yourself.
The same
That's
way
not cool.
that remember when she was like, oh, I said this out loud and I realized how crazy it was. Guess what happens when you say out loud all of your thoughts to someone else unfiltered and have a space for it?
Yeah. They're able to go, hey, maybe let's unpack that a little. Let's revisit this sentence.
Yeah.
Can we analyze that a little more critically? And then you go, oh my God, you're right.
Sister-in-law wants to F my boyfriend because she made him a plushie.
And it's his favorite game. And her husband was right there enjoying the moment as well, right?
Did you just say enjoying the moment? Jail. Throw them all away. But you know.
Have you talked to anybody about this? Have you talked to them about this?
Yeah.
Have you, you know?
That's the question. Now, I will say therapy is a good option, but there are other things like, you know, if you go to Spotify or Apple Podcast or your favorite podcast app and look, you do this thing called typing. You search OK Storytime. There are 104 straight days of content that will give you good goofy advice. Good advice goofily.
Good advice goofily.
You know,
that is
so
true.
that is also, hey, listen, guess what? Guess how expensive is that, Dakota?
Literally, like well, I guess it varies. You know, it depends on where.
It's free. It's free.
Does it? Is Spotify?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You can
Spotify is free, isn't it?
All the podcasts are just free. For
Oh yeah,
everybody.
that's okay. So yeah, it varies from free to also free, and also $0. Yeah,
exactly. All three of those. Me, myself, and I. So
you just need to have a device that you can listen to it on. So however much that costs is how much it costs.
Well, Dakota gets the full Excel spreadsheet of all the costs.
It's like figuring out like the carbon emissions cost of like it's like, all right, well they burned this much diesel to mix the concrete and then make this and then do that and then blah 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 blah. Yeah.
We're gonna get back to this story while Dakota puts that together. So I haven't heard from him since, and I feel like I had my heart ripped out and stomped on.
Oh my God.
And I know that this is all my fault. I have my mom and sister telling me how it's good riddance. By the way, she learned this from the mom, I think. There you go. And how he broke up with me so that way he wouldn't have anything holding him back from his sister-in-law. Oh, and this just broke me.
So there's the top down right there. There's the top down pressure.
I am so done with my family and the way they put these toxic ideas in my head.
Wait a minute. What?
This is OP's family.
But right. So wait, did you just be... Is OP self-aware?
She now is, but it's too late. It's too late.
Okay, that's confusing to me. That just really threw me.
Well, I mean, she did say, like earlier in the conversation with the sister-in-law, she did say this is when I realized how crazy I was acting.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
okay.
she can't, you know,
well, I hope
she has some self-awareness, but then keeps tripping over it.
Seems like she immediately became aware that her family is the one poisoning her brain here.
I think she knows now.
Which is great. That's good.
Yes. So yeah, not a happy update. From here, I am planning on working on myself and hope to someday maybe convince him to give me another chance. I don't know why I wrote this update. It just feels so good to get out, I guess, and further convinces me I need to change.
There we go. Hey.
We're left on the cliffhanger, but you know what? Hey, just get on that train and just keep going.
Honestly,
Keep going,
yeah,
you know?
that's not even, to me, that's not even a cliffhanger. That's like you've now become acutely aware that your family is toxic and you have behaviors you need to change. And that's like a lot of people have to spend a lot of time in therapy
Yes.
to even get there. So like you're doing great. Try not to focus too. I gotta say they gotta be young if that's how they're thinking about the 6-month boyfriend and like all this stuff. It's like, I get, 6 months is not a nothing relationship for sure, but it's also not like, clearly this was not a soulmate or type scenario. This is not like the end of your romantic life. It's like, you don't need to, I would not get hung up on this one guy being like, maybe I can get him to take me back. It's more just like, work on yourself, focus on you, and then the right situation will find you. It's like you find what you need when you're not looking for it most of the time. You know what I mean? Like,
And when you're doing all that self-work, how well is that going to prepare you for the next relationship? Like you are going, I feel like OP will look back on this, especially now that she's being aware. She's like, I want to keep going down this path. Like, I feel like she'll look at this as kind of like a pivotal moment of like,
yeah,
oh, this is good.
this is like a teachable moment.
A teachable moment
For yourself. Self-teachable moment.
Haha. Hey, those are the best ones. The ones you can teach yourself.
Yeah.
That's the ones that
There
stick,
it is.
stick the freaking most.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ones that
And
stick
I'm
the freaking most.
going to teach myself some of these.
Ooh,
Some of these right over here.
We do have.
How many more do we have? I think we have at least 3.
We have a lot. Some say
We had
5.
20.
Some say, we're gonna see 4.
We have 4.
We have 4 official wheel spins,
Which means we have 2
So-
right now and then 2 after the next story.
So I think
I have them written down here.
we got them written.
It's Hannah, Kahoko, Vix Mix, Serenity,
Hey,
and we've done Annette and Heidi Vincent, right?
Yep.
Okay.
there we go. So let's hop into the next one. Could you bring out our friend Mr. E Wheel again?
Dude, only if you mention how we just simultaneously clapped.
We just simultaneously clapped.
Okay, thank you for meeting my demand. Now, okay, here comes Mr. E Wheel.
Wheel.
Please don't break the gold bar again.
Don't break it, please.
Yeah, please try your.
We don't.
Please.
We don't know how to fix it.
Riley, your face.
Dude, guys, hearts in the chat. Guys, fill the chat with hearts right now for Riley.
Somebody that could have gone wrong did today.
Can somebody please screen grab Riley's face from that moment where he just said it? Please,
Do
please.
it. Do it.
Okay,
All
here
right.
we go.
Oh wow, that was good.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I did a terrible wheel spin.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Boom,
Here we go.
boom, 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 boom. Oh my god.
2x
You
for 5.
Are joking.
Okay, hold it.
There
hold
it
Don't-
is,
Don't do
folks.
it yet. Don't do it yet. Let me fix this. Let me
That's a
fix this.
2x for 5 minutes, and it has not started yet. It has not started yet. Once the donation wheel
Okay.
changes into shibbity shabbity shoobity boobity, little, that's when it's 2x. You'll be able to tell.
man.
You'll be able to tell.
And here
It
we
is
are.
now
Here we go.
2x
5
for
minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
And bear with us, folks.
Bear with us.
Bear with us.
Bear with us.
Tiger with us.
That's right.
Lions, tigers, and bear with us.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and start reading some of
Yeah. What
some
do
of
you think-
these.
What do you think,
some of these
Riley?
bad boys.
We can do this if you want. It's gonna get nuts for a second.
It's gonna get nuts for a second.
It's gonna go
but
nutty.
guys. We're gonna do our next game and pass it off to our friend Riley Wilson. But in the meantime, we'll read some donuts while he's getting it set up.
Yeah. Hey,
make it happen.
Jennifer Moreland, thanks for the $2. I think you guys give me hours of entertainment. You think, therefore, you are being given hours of entertainment.
Yeah.
That's some Rene Descartes type philosophy right
I know
there.
what that is. No, I don't.
Lindsay Payne with the spoon. Thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. I missed my donos earlier because I wandered off. But hi. Hello, Lindsay.
Hi.
That's a good last name you got there.
Right.
678. Thanks for donating $10. Hello from Scotland. Please attempt accents at will. Hello from Scotland.
Scotland.
It's midnight here.
Go.
And I should be getting to bed, but I am having too much fun watching. Love you guys. We love you too. 6, 7, 8.
Let's freaking go.
Eat. Sam E, thanks for the $5. Hope you guys got my package. Enjoy the cookies, but let the queen get first pick. LOL. I have yet to receive a cookie package.
We can't let her have the first pick.
But
man.
and Riley is denying her first pick. Riley, she gets first pick. Sam E has dictated.
But they were
Yeah, I guess. But look at John. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
with
on.
cookies.
Baby John.
Baby John, get the cookie.
Oh.
Joe, whoa, Silver Riser with the 20 gifted subs.
And
My
here we are.
God.
There he goes on the 2X.
Woo,
Hello.
On the 2X.
Holy
Josephine
moly.
Medulla Berquist, thank you for the 65 Svensk Corona. Dakota, I'm so close to divorcing you right now. Why? Is it because I said that thing about the thing that I'm not going to say again?
Oh! Sammy, 100 and more time.
And more time.
It
That's
never
right,
stops.
folks. Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. This is just for Kota's axolotl. And you know what? I think we should officially give this the name Daxolotl, yeah?
I'm here for it.
The Daxolotl. Maybe it can have its own name and then it's like colon. The Daxolotl.
The Daxolotl.
So,
Lottle.
Harriet Spaghetti, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Knowing you're crazy and fixing the crazy are two different things, Dakota. Also, you look like you play Beyblade today. Well, I do let it rip, folks.
Bro, that is a fire insult / compliment.
Yeah, insult. Dude.
I mean, that's what.
Dude, you better watch yourself over there before I let it rip on you.
I said insult / compliment because I view it as a compliment.
Insompliment.
It's an insompliment. Other people view it as an insult, not us.
We are men of culture.
Dude, I let it freaking. I had the freaking blue one with the little spikes.
Dude, I had the arena.
Dude, the arena.
I was letting it rip.
Bro.
Dude,
Shout out.
That's what. Add that to the stream? Are we adding that to the stream? Can we add that to the stream?
Could be.
We're going to add that to the stream.
Could be.
I'm now advocating to add that to the stream. Kim Quant. Kim Quant, the Worm Warrior, has been a member for 12 months.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What?
That's the first one.
That's the first year-long stream, baby.
Also, which is crazy, Riley, think about this. That means we started the stream like a year ago today. Wow. Which means here we are.
Whoa.
Just the insanity of look how far it has come.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this new studio with the games and just everything that has been
crazy.
built.
On the day is nuts.
On the day, we're out.
Dude,
here.
and now it's and it's complete. We are in a new. This is a new chapter, folks.
It really
This is the beginning of the next chapter.
Good job, Quint.
This is such a new beginning. This place does not have climate controlled central air at all. We are in. I had that thought earlier. I was like, when the summer hits, this is we are not finished. We are not finished with this. It's
More
still
to
going.
be added.
But anyway, let's get to Kim Quant's message.
Let's do it.
It's been a year. I'm so happy to have been here with y'all. You've helped me through so much, and now y'all are holding me together while my dad passes. Damn. Kim Quant. Hearts in the chat.
Hearts
for Kim Quant
in the chat.
And you know what? I don't want to. Can I plug a little thing that's not us? It doesn't have a name yet, but I am going to as soon as it is ready to go. I have a friend who is doing a passion project, and it centers around grief and moving through grief, which is a universal human experience.
Yeah.
So our hearts all go out to you, Kim. And once this is ready to roll, I want to be able to plug it in the stream as a resource for all of our beautiful babies in here. So that just let that be known.
We're here.
Hearts out.
We're your family
Yeah.
too. We're your family too. We appreciate you, man.
And now
craziness.
we have another little bandolier here. Of,
we've got more. We finished that 5 minutes. We do have a couple more wheel spins, but we have one that we can get into right now.
Yeah.
We can just dive the freak in.
Oh wait, you got that one?
Oh, which one?
The original one. That's the original.
which one? The
Yeah, do we have the,
this one?
Oh,
yeah, do we have
The eraser?
marker?
Keon
Oh.
will probably know. I don't know if he put it in here
The
or not.
Daxolotl is
Great
attempting
question.
an escape. Can you
Uh-oh.
actually can you put this little boy
yeah,
where your
dude.
magnifying glass is? Because I think that is what shows up in frame when you're reading.
I got you.
And he needs a little screen time. Keep reading the donos.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
We got
I will
you,
continue.
baby.
Here, you can take this. You
Yes,
can
sir.
Go ahead and read some off.
Let's go back to back. So Hannah has donated $30. You know what to do.
Oh, you got some shushes in there.
Shout out to you, Hannah.
Frank the Pug. Hey, thanks for gifting those 5 memberships. So many new members. So many new memberships. God, I love it.
Just popping in. Montana ABS girl has donated $50 freaking dollars. Gotta add to the chaos, Robin. You just freaking did. Congratulations.
The Chaos. We need to be sponsored by the Chaos Emeralds up in here, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to my Sonic Adventure 2 Battle fans. Alyssa Rossner, thanks for gifting that membership to the stream. It does not go unnoticed. And I'm sure whoever received it is very thankful. And Ali Ray, thank you for donating $10. Riley, this one's for you.
Hey.
Thank you.
From Ali Ray.
There we go. Shout out to Susan. I always mess this up. Sharonoskis gifting 1 membership. Let's freaking go. Growing the family, growing the babies.
It's one step at a time, baby.
One step at a time.
Or sometimes 20, like Silver Riser did. Thank you, Silver Riser, for gifting 20 memberships to the stream.
That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the thing that Riley was getting ready. So, amidst the chaos, amidst the insanity, guys, we have 4 hours left. By the way, we hit the like goal. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a twofer, right? Usually, it's only 2 Mr. E wheel spins, right? But we're gonna throw in a like wheel in there, just to keep things spicy.
That's right, because
We're
we
just gonna
like
keep
it.
spicy.
We
So,
like what we like.
Let's go to our good old friend, the sad, defeated like wheel.
Yeah.
This thing has been used for a year, ladies
And
and
you can
gentlemen.
tell by the way it sounds that it's been through a lot.
All right, well, let's hear it. Let's spin that wheel.
Sumo first try. All right, so
my God.
what happens now?
Okay.
Are we-
So what happens now? Okay.
Is that going to be live?
so
Oh, but we need shoes because the lawn is wet.
Okay.
we can do that.
Should I run and go get shoes?
Sure.
Well, we can. Okay, so let's.
Wait. Let's.
Yeah. Let's plan it out. Actually, you know what? I could do Mr. E wheel in the meantime. Buy you some time. I'll do
Sweet,
Mr. E
okay.
wheel and some donuts. Buy you some time.
Sumo
there.
is on the board.
It's
guys.
on the freaking board. It's on the freaking board.
It is being served. We are cooking up sumo in the kitchen right now. And it is on the way.
It is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Riley's getting it together as we speak. In the meantime,
From farm to table.
from farm to mother freaking table, all homegrown organic. But we did promise another Mr. E wheel spin there. So we are going to get into that.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Much better.
My freaking ears love it so much. And that is 20 members.
20
Let's go.
gifted mother flippin' membership.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, man.
20 new babies.
20 new babies.
Oh, wee.
Oh, man. I think I just remembered I wore slides today.
Oh, yeah? Don't worry.
Oh, I might borrow one of Sam's shoes.
We're
Dude, that's so great. All right.
we're not going to try to take each other's heads off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think maybe another good rule would be like, maybe do we? We'll figure it out. Okay, this is
Rule
day 0 of sumo.
The rule is attack.
If you guys want to,
The circle is kind of small.
here, let me go get.
Yeah, you need some more time?
I need an extra person.
Yeah, let's get Let's get Keon in here.
Yeah, Kiki.
We're gonna get Keon in here. In the meantime, we'll read a few donuts. In the meantime, we have got Josephine Medulla Berquist, our very one and only, been a member for 9 months. 9 months. Love y'all for all you've done for me. Whenever I feel worthless and unlovable, you lift me up. Thank you, Habibi Dakota. Please give me a big smile. And also, Josephine, you are never worthless. You are always loved. And us here in the studio and all 1,000 people out there in chat right now are your family. Thank you for being such an amazing member of this community.
Indeed.
I said what I said.
Indeed.
I said what I said.
Thank you for holding it down.
That's right.
Across the pond, all the way
Yeah.
from Scandinavia.
Yes.
Danny Nicole, thank you for donating $10.
Hey.
And Sammy, thank you for the $100. Life is so crazy. Y'all are so fun, and I'm glad I found you. And you know what? Crazy, because we're glad that you found us.
You're right.
What?
You're
That's
absolutely right.
crazy.
Come on now. Come on.
Thank you,
now.
Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy. And thank you to Brooke Schultze. I've been mispronouncing stuff today. I'm so sorry, guys.
Is it maybe it's Schulz?
Schulz, maybe?
Or Schulz?
Or Schulz. Brooke, you know who you are. Yell at me in the comments because I deserve it. Thank you for donating the $25 freaking dollars. Thank you for making our day. Please give my son Colin a shout out for his happy birthday. Brooke, we got to do more than that. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Low tone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Colin. Happy birthday to you.
And you were born on the same day as my Nana. So your birthday is officially goated, Colin.
That is so funny. I thought you were gonna bring up some random like actor or like
No.
It was
No.
William Shatner's birthday
It's not.
today.
It's mine, and I don't want to
Dude.
take away from your. This is not taken away from your
No,
birthday.
it's
which
an
Colin.
ad. 1 + 1 = 5.
Yes,
here.
exactly.
1 + 1 = 5. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, need some more time, Riley?
Give me like 3 more minutes.
Dude, take your time.
I've
Hit me.
got. Yeah,
What do you got, Dakota?
Oh, that's what. Blah. Okay, here I've got 3 for you, 3
we
for
go.
me. Here we go. Squeaky Girl, aka Colleen, thank you for the $10. And Murr, thank you for the $5. Y'all make me look forward to Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hey, same here.
Middle week, baby.
And last one, Wesley Carpenter. Thank you for the $5. I'm giving you my money so I won't spend it on Pokemon cards. All hail the Chaos Stream. And right when you said that, Keon walked in and he goes, "What about Pokemon cards?"
Hey,
What's all these balls on the floor?
It's our balls, Keon. Don't worry about it.
Keon, don't talk about our balls.
Mind you, John had pink balls.
Oh no. The rumors have been confirmed. So is the rumor of us gifting 5 memberships. Shout out
right.
to our wheel spin.
You guys
yes.
transition to the suits, and then Keon is going to read donos while you guys are gone.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. It's go time. We're about to transition.
It's go time, folks. It's go time.
All right, so go over there, pick up all the donos they dropped, and then, yep. Guys, we are getting it figured out. It's gonna be amazing.
Where did they drop?
Hey, where did you guys drop your donos?
Hi, guys.
Did you guys give your donos you dropped to Keon?
Yes.
And then go outside and put them on outside.
These 2, and then anything on there.
Got it.
I have these OK portions as well.
I'll read with them.
All right.
Hey guys, I have pickles. I'm gonna eat pickles. Enough for you, chat. Sorry to our listeners. I needed a snack.
Dude, you're so cute.
Thanks. Oh my god. Guys, there's so much going on in here. Really cute. We got a super sticker. Amy sent $5 US. Sticker. Hippo character's head pops out of water, surrounded by his hippo squad. Me too. Just chat going crazy. Oh well, what the hell? Has donated $10. I love that name. What did you just throw at me?
Just keep going.
Okay. I come in here, eat pickles, and I get Vix just tipped $100.
Another one?
Just normal pickles.
Hey, I don't even know how many wheel spins we have. I will calculate them.
Donate.
But we have
someone,
a lot coming
if
up.
you guys want another pickle crunch, donate $24.
No. Just keep reading. Don't donate that.
Message from Oh well, what the hell? I've been lurking for a few months now, but you guys are my new go-to for keeping me entertained while doing everything. What is that? Go back to me. Yeah. From walking dogs to mundane household chores. Love you all. All hail the axolotl. Do you guys know how the axolotl started?
No.
I started it, but I have to give credit to somebody else, but I won't do that until a couple months in. I'll give that credit in the future. I'll remind you guys, don't worry. We have 4 donations here. OK Storytime has gifted 5 memberships.
Let's go.
OK Storytime has gifted 10 memberships.
Let's go.
No more crunching, please. They're just normal pickles. There's an echo. We have an echo. Christian has donated $5. Message. Love you guys. Thanks for doing what you all do with a heart. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch. VixMix has donated 100 buckaroonies. Auntie VixMix loves all the chaos and loves you all. And we love you, Auntie VixMix. You're the best.
All right, let's be quiet for just 1 second. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Sorry. I had to do one technical thing, Chad.
Okay. Oh, we got another one?
Yep.
I think we got 2, actually, and one didn't come in.
It's okay. Don't.
Okay. Mirandi Joe sent $2 in USD. Message. Love you guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let Chef Sophia go off.
And that is it, chat.
I got Dilly Bites, Dill Pickle Snacking Cuts. No, Brian added. I love pickles.
All right.
I love pickles and olives.
Keon, you're gonna have to commentate this. We will not have audio for this next segment coming up.
Oh.
But
boy.
just go in the circle.
Go in the circle.
Get in the circle.
Get in the circle. So, chat, we have a very interesting thing about to happen. We have this thing called sumo. And what I want you guys to do is Keon, you can sit there and commentate like you're the cutie you are.
Yes, sir.
I want
Yes,
you
sir, young
guys
man.
to guess who is going to win. They won't see who is going to win or not, but I want you guys to guess out of 3 rounds who will win, John or Dakota, when they play off in sumo wrestling. 1 is John, and 2 is Dakota.
Did you know pickles are just cucumbers?
Yes, I actually made them from cucumbers to cucumbers in North Carolina all
Very
the time.
nice. For a very long time.
All right,
Good enough.
chat. Here we freaking go. We're going mobile.
I can't see them.
Keon, can you please?
Yeah.
Commentate?
You got me. So this is the new studio, guys. A little messy, but we're getting used to it. This is the back of the house. And there's John. Big boy John. Big boy John. And then there's big boy Blastoise Dakota. Oh boy. He's very excited. Yes, get your votes in. Oh my goodness. They're very excited. There's a lot of sounds going on. John. I don't know how to even. All right. If you're tuning in right now, chat, we have a sumo wrestling contest here between John and Dakota. Get your votes in there. Oh, I'm definitely doing this. And this is a spectacle. That is a very small circle. But you know what? The smaller the better. Not always. Are they ready? They're getting their votes in. Let's give it a 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And we see that John and Dakota are really going at it. And oh, they're still in the circle. They're still a little spins move, and Dakota's out on the first round. Yeah, big boy John. John putting it in. John putting in the work. The old guard versus the new guard. Yes, Dakota has popped his hands back into place. He's ready to go. He's looking like a turkey on Thanksgiving Day. Well moist. And we'll do it again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, get your votes in on who's going to win here. Oh, John. Oh, John with the instant knockout. John went with the distraction and then went for the low. So we love that. We call that a Harayama. Oh boy. We're going armless. All right. Bow to your sensei. Do you guys want to do it a couple more times? Do you guys want to keep doing this? What do the people want? We're one more for the fun of it, even though Dakota did lose. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aw. We're all the winners here. Dakota pulling the D-bag move and actually using love as a distraction. Yes, John is our winner. John is still our winner. The old guard over the new guard. He's saying deceive your enemies if you can't read his lips. John does not watch movies. Is that a classic Dakota, Keon? Yeah, that is a classic Dakota. Great job, boys. Chat, let's give some claps for the sumo wrestlers. You can't get that anywhere else, not even in Tokyo, Japan. You can only get that here at the OK Storytime Funhouse.
What do you guys think? It wasn't the best quality, but it is what I could do.
We did quantity over quality, and that's okay because chat didn't vote for John.
No, dude.
They voted for Dakota.
Voted for John?
No, they voted. They voted for John.
That is hilarious.
But John is our declared winner for the first sumo wrestling contest in OK Storytime history.
Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Let's go, John.
What a life we live. What a crazy world. I think we got a couple more donos. Oh, here's our fearless leader who hurt himself.
Hello.
Sam, what'd you think about that?
I thought it was amazing. I thought John was valiant in his efforts and won. So that's why that's amazing.
The old guards always win.
Did we read all of these?
There are some. Those are just OK fortunes, but I think we have a chat or a donation here.
Gene Williams, a metaphor could save your life.
Yes. We have a super chat. Lucy Ford 91 sent $7 in Canadian dollars. Message to all of you who are feeling like you are nothing, who are having the worst of day. You are beautiful inside and out. And out you are love and you are enough. Beautiful inside and out, you are loved and you are enough. Sorry, I read that wrong there. John came in the winner. His
That's
aura,
awesome.
his aura was distracting.
John, guess who they voted for? Just guess.
Guys, really? Guys, I'm literally 2 for 2 on the games, yet you keep believing to... Guys.
I think it's always the young guard.
I'm just saying these results speak for themselves.
They always think it's always the young guns, you know?
Oh, man. I am younger than Dakota's.
Exactly.
These are lies being spread.
Exactly.
Okay.
Deceive. Like how you did deceive Dakota. You went with the high hand and then the low hand, which was very cute.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm still youthful.
That's a music video over there.
That's bro right there.
That's bro right there.
Ichiraku ramen sounds very good right now. Rhonda Liebel. Did I say that right? Rhonda Liebel or Libel has donated $5. Message. Love the stream tonight. First time donating. First time donator! Woo! For that, you get a pickle crunch.
Hey.
For that, you get a pickle crunch.
Dude, they got to pay extra for that. That is...
I gave that to them, and we are so... Can we get like a little poll on that, on the pickle crunch?
Second.
Some
No,
of it...
no.
Wait a second.
Get out of here. Get out!
Dude, I heard that. I heard that from over here. I know that was crazy, wet, and crunchy.
That's how I like that.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
I broke my phone.
All right, let's get into another story. shall we,
Okay, we're
gentlemen?
back. We're back. Let's do it, gang. Let's do it. There he is.
Man. Chat, that was so much fun. I love you all. See you soon.
See you soon, baby. You might just be coming back. We don't know what's going on. Is that
Never know.
It's 507.
Dang, gotta keep the jacket off for this one. That was woo. That was worked up as I worked up a
Hey,
sweat.
I now understand what you're saying, sir. I don't know if you guys could hear in the background, but he was being a naughty, naughty boy.
So the youths are up to no good again.
The youths are youthing.
All right, get out of here.
Dang.
Leave the
Well,
studio.
first-
Okay, studio.
So a basketball is played with 2 teams of 5. Okay, fine. I won't explain the entire sport of basketball.
We've got it. We've got it pulled up. Thank you. All right. We good?
Yeah, we are so good. Now,
Oh wow, Prince X
Let's go.
really liked Keon's pickle crunching.
We're not gonna acknowledge that.
Not gonna
We're
acknowledge
moving on.
that.
Oh my God. So get ready, folks. My son cut contact with his wife. My son cut contact after his wife gave birth, so I hired a lawyer to discuss grandparents' rights.
time out. Are you on 1S3 or are you on?
I'm 1521 S3.
Oh, you're on 1580 S3.
1580 S3.
Yeah,
Oh, that's where I should be.
that's where you should be.
I see.
Dakota,
Oh,
you
there-
got a donation beside you there. Sorry, friend.
Oh, you good?
Josefina Galliano, thank you for the $2. Activate long-term membership for Latam. Latam? I don't know what that is. Did I just plug somebody
Latam?
else? Yeah.
Latin America?
Oh, yeah. This is like this is a demand. Yeah. Activate long-term memberships for Latin America. I was so confused for a good 3 seconds there.
Is that something we don't have activated? Please let us know. Long-term memberships for Latin America. I don't know.
Is that just memberships? Like the month-long membership? Or can you not have more than 1 month?
It sounds
banked?
it sounds like the memberships are maybe not available in Latin America, which is crazy. Let us know about that.
I saw someone comment from St. Lucia. They said that they also do not have memberships
Okay.
there.
Let us know because I did not even know freaking tube you. Tube them. But anyways, okay, my sister.
Yep.
My sister. All right, here we go. My sister disrespected my boyfriend at a party, but my family wants me to apologize.
You should just be the bigger person. No.
And squash them.
Yeah. Yes.
Squash.
Like a bug.
Oh. Hey guys, this is a long one, so buckle up. There's a couple of people in my family involved, so bear with me. So I, female 31, was invited by my mom to attend my nephew's first birthday celebration for turning 1 year old. Congrats, baby.
Hey.
Keep in mind, my mother invited me, not my sister. By the way, this comes from Soggy Swing 2709. And if you want to send in your own soggy story, go to r/storytime. Freaking send it in. Now, this was in November. I, of course, was going. I, of course, am going because I love being an aunt and want to be supportive. At the time, I was 7 months pregnant. At the time, I was 7 months pregnant with my second child. When I was visiting my mom's house, sister, female 39, was also there. And when discussing plans for my nephew's birthday, she tells me that I don't have to come and that my first child, who is 3 years old at the time, can come.
How are they going to get there?
The baby car.
They're 3. Oh, yeah. Just like one of the little, they just like waddle.
The Fred Flintstone. Bro, when I was scooting. I could have gone there.
You're just like, sorry, boss, I was late to work because I got stuck behind one of those baby cars.
Dude, maybe I couldn't poop in a toilet, but could I drive a baby car like 10 miles to my auntie? Yes, I could.
100%.
Yes, I could.
100%.
Now, I was shocked, but told her, no, why don't I come to my own nephew's birthday celebration? I thought it was weird for her to say that, but I brushed it off at first, and it went right over my head that my mom, 56, sent me the invite, not my sister, via text in a cute invitation flyer. So just breaking that down so I understand, that OP's mom had sent OP the invite, not her sister, but the sister's now saying that she can't come. When I read the details, I saw my sister and her child's father wanted to have it at this children's event space, which is 40 minutes into the city away from my house. This meant getting on the expressway, and in that direction, I get anxiety. So maybe is it like you don't have to come if you don't want to, because I don't know if you don't want to go there?
Yeah, I don't. Is this like a tactical? They're like, oh, well, I definitely know she won't go because she doesn't like driving on the highway in that direction. Which, like, to each their own, but quite ridiculous to be like, yeah, just let your 3-year-old go without you. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, that's a little bit insane.
What does that take?
Yeah. Yeah, this is weird. I'm confused. So my pregnancy wasn't as smooth sailing, and I had some difficulty. So I asked my boyfriend of 8 years, 41, if he could take me, and it would be nice for us to buy a gift as well. At first, he didn't want to go, but of course, seeing as I'm pregnant, and he's super supportive of me, I didn't have to convince him to go. For context, my sister dislikes my boyfriend, and he doesn't care much for her either. For years, she would walk past him and ignore him. Rude. She would make him feel bad by acting like a total witch towards me, even at other family gatherings. She would ask me, why is he even here? Or, I thought you were coming alone. And proceeded to ignore him and me the entire time.
What is this? They're just like, why didn't your baby come here alone?
Just bring your baby to the bar.
Like, your baby's so great, but you guys are trash.
Let's give that baby a bottle.
Yeah, just like, what? Like, do they, yeah, dude, I'm stupefied here. I just got hit with the stupefy Harry Potter.
Ooh.
Stupefy.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on, guys? I don't know. Babies can drive cars? Oh, you have a husband? No, I don't know how to act in a social setting? That's crazy.
That is the wife right now. Oh, that's the sister.
Oh.
Get it right, John. Come on. Now, she had a nasty attitude. She's known in the family as the one with the bad attitude, tough exterior, the don't mess with her. And no one has held her accountable for all the time she's made people who come around her uncomfortable. And though we are grown now, my mother doesn't do anything to check on her on how she acts, especially towards me and my partner. Like this past summer, she cussed at me and my boyfriend out through a text over a misunderstanding and made it about my boyfriend as if I was in the wrong. She has made me feel horrible for years ever since I was younger. She wasn't so nice growing up, and it has affected my self-esteem and not knowing how to stand up to her. But as the youngest of 3 girls, I was always deemed the spoiled one, and I've never disrespected either of my sisters.
See how they didn't deny that they were spoiled, though? I've been considered the spoiled one, but I never disrespected my sisters. But I was spoiled. It's the youngest effect. It is what it is.
I mean, the youngest effect is very real. Very, very
But there was
real.
no disrespect.
But there was no disrespect.
But I was spoiled.
Allegedly. Allegedly and allegedly. So fast forward to the day of the birthday party place, which was further than I expected from our house. And with no parking available, street parking up north is a nightmare. Come visit LA. I was so glad my boyfriend drove. I came into the party happy and all smiles, ready to have some fun. And if we recall, just a quick foreshadowing, sister said, you don't need to come. Okay, but she's there.
Exactly. Is the rug? I sense the rug. The hands are on the rug, and the rug is getting ready to be yanked.
I came in with positive vibes just for my sister to act standoffish with me the entire time. I was oblivious as to why. But for context, remember when I said she cussed me out like I was a random person on the street? She also cussed out my boyfriend in the text, calling him out his name. Yeah, so she gave me a weak apology and I felt it wasn't genuine. I told her she had no reason to do that to me, absolutely no reason, and she chose to hurt me with her words, and that I would appreciate if she left my boyfriend out of things and didn't call him out his name. She tells me she doesn't have a problem with him and she'll only speak to him if he speaks to her first. Childish. Says
Yeah.
OP, but also me. Mind you, him and her haven't had any verbal altercation, and through all the disrespect over the years, he's been calm, cool, and collected. But he's slowly distanced himself from my family, especially my sisters, who he tried his best to be cool with, only keep in contact with my mother. But lo and behold, a verbal altercation happened at my nephew's birthday party. Yes, the one turning 1 year old.
Gotta love that.
In case you forgot.
Gotta love getting into vocal spats at the toddler's birthday party.
Dude, that is maturity right there.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
how you know you've grown up.
You know how to read a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? What's happening?
I guarantee you they won't even remember when they're older.
Dude.
That's right. It'll just get baked into their frontal lobe. They won't even know why they are the way they are.
And then they'll access and be like, freak. That's crazy. I'm a madman.
Can we be... that was a tangent. That's about to
Dude,
be...
Claps in
That'd be
the
a
chat
tangent.
for Dakota.
Let me hear that.
Dude, this guy is on fire tonight.
I don't have to be here right now.
Dude, this guy is on fire tonight.
The spray bottle worked. I live in fear.
I live in a constant state of anxiety. Oh, pray for our boy. Pray for Dakota. Put hashtag prayers for Dakota in the chat. Free Dakota. Hashtag free Dakota. That's the hashtag. Sorry. Anyways. So, I was unaware, because I was too busy mingling with my mom's friends, who I invited because my sister doesn't even have mom friends. Heck, she doesn't even have friends, period. So the verbal altercation happened because she hit my man with her child's car seat, said, "Excuse me," but didn't give him enough time to move, in which he only called her a weirdo, and she hit him with, "You're a witch."
I'm guessing that you're actually the witch.
That's what it sounded like. This is you're trying to do some sorcery to turn it around,
Yeah.
but it is on you.
You're trying to cast I am rubber and you are glue, but in fact, it's you stink.
When Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah,
Witch.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
So how I didn't hear that happening, I don't know, but my boyfriend didn't say a word to me about it. Neither did my mom's coworkers, who were there as well with their grandchildren. Not until we're getting ready to go, I had already said my goodbyes to everyone else and was going to say goodbye to my sister. I almost forgot to tell her about the gift we brought because she was barely speaking to me. So I came over to say goodbye and give her a hug. She had this angry look on her face and was stiff when I reached for a hug. I finally asked her what was wrong, and she immediately loudly shouted at me, "Your witch booty baby daddy!"
Hey, maybe don't say that.
He can't handle these car seats I'm chucking at him.
Maybe don't be saying that.
Hey, your man can't handle a car seat. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. He's not built for it.
Man's not built for the car seat. Man's not built for it.
Dude. He called me a weirdo. The quote wasn't even over.
He called me a weirdo. Well, you're acting like a real weirdo, dude.
That is so true. That is, wow. I was completely taken aback. And at the same time in my mind, I was like, what? That's it? That's what got you so mad? I almost thought it was a bad joke being played on me. I was a little angry with him at first because I couldn't believe this happened. She proceeds to go off on me, shouting like, "He's a witch. He's lucky I don't fight him." I said, whoa. Whoa. She's pulling up with you've heard of fisticuffs, but have you heard of baby cuffs?
Yeah, it's like a WWE, but instead of the folding chair, it's just like, oh, watch out! They got the toddlers, ages 1 to 2, car seat. There's plastic everywhere.
Just like little giant boxing gloves, just like strapped to their arms, or they're a whole like cyborg made out of them, you know,
like the Hulk hands, but they're just.
Yeah, or they're like a
giant
robot
car seats.
A robot made of baby car seats, you know. Dakota, I think you've transferred your tangents into me. I think we just our spirits switched places today.
I think so.
Wow.
Because that was a real good one.
Thank you.
I was
dude.
like, I can't get over that. Just like the strapping it on like it's like the Captain America's shield. Stop.
Hey, he inspired me, man. That was a Dakota inspired quip right there.
I'm just listening to your words.
Hashtag free Jacoda.
He is listening to our words tightly.
Real tight.
Yeah.
No water spray bottle needed. So she tells me, I said, whoa, but I couldn't get a word out. She tells me I'm only going to take his side anyways, and how she was unaware that he was going to be there. I felt embarrassed and walked away from her because she was so angry. After that, we left, but not before my boyfriend apologized to my mom and other sister, who was just standing there the whole time, not saying anything, but looking at me as if I deserved it. If he ever offered them in any way, he told them if they have an issue and it's about him, just come to him about it and they can talk it out instead of taking their frustration out on me. My sister just tells him that he should have just dropped me off and waited outside. Dude, that sister is bugging out.
Why? Like, it's so weird. What a weird move. You are weird. Weird. That's weird.
Stop. Yeah, you are a weirdo. That needed to be said.
You do not want peace.
Bro.
You want problems always.
A buffet.
And that's really weird at a 1-year-old's birthday party.
At your 1-year-old's birthday party.
You're somehow making this about your beef with someone you should really not be striving to have beef with.
But they can't handle baby seats.
Apparently not.
So you got to throw them at them.
Apparently not.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
Dakota. Oh, so I couldn't believe it. Neither can we. So we go home. Days go past, and I don't hear from my family. I finally call my mother to let her know that the situation really stressed me out, and I'm already going through some complications with my pregnancy. So for my sake and my unborn child's safety, I won't be coming to visit for a while until after my child is born. And my oldest sister is always there, and I don't feel like facing her at the moment. But before I could get anything out, my mother cuts me off and tells me I'm wrong for inviting my boyfriend without asking my sister.
Well, that's actually, when it's put like that, that's tricky, but also like
They do have problems, and he wasn't invited.
So wait, okay, hold on. Oh, now my brain's in a roundabout.
Yeah.
I took the roundabout
To Poland.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not invited, you're not invited.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Kind of gotta respect the invite.
Yeah, because
If
it's
there's
like,
a closed guest list, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, this is my child's birthday party. I wonder if we also have an unreliable narrator here. I think the sister's crazy for sure. But
I mean, but like maybe we've been off the whole time and the boyfriend sucks.
what if everyone sucks?
I don't know. There's got to be a reason, right? There's got to be a reason beyond what we've read here why like he is so not liked, and that the mom is immediately like, yeah, you shouldn't have, like, is backing up now. Mom's now backing up the sister because it is weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like, why do you? Now I'm starting to think a little differently. I think you knocked my brain a little loose in the sumo ring.
Dude, well,
Something's going on here. I don't know. Info. Boyfriend? Bad? Good? Question mark.
let us know. We're going to figure out. So before I could get anything out, mother cuts me off and tells me I'm wrong for inviting my boyfriend without asking my sister. Once again, I was taken aback, and my mother asked me if I thought I was wrong too. I told her no, I didn't think I was, and my mother gets mad at me and says if it was her and she didn't like my boyfriend, she would be pissed off too. I told her I didn't call to go back and forth with her. She frustrated me to the point of me forgetting what I wanted to tell her in the first place. So I quickly told her that I won't be coming around for a while, and I'll let her know when the baby is born. Oh.
And another layer of this complex lasagna has revealed itself. And if it has already been revealed, I'm sorry for my brain not being.
I'm also
caught
lost. I think it might be the simple answer, which is just everyone sucks here.
Yeah, it's like
Everyone's doing something wrong here.
yeah, it's like maybe don't like
We don't know why this is like one of those the TikTok videos of like white people lasagna where it's just like 3 giant slabs of cream cheese and noodles put around, and they just have these weird steps and you don't know what's going on.
Italians.
And they're like, an Italian told me how to make this.
That's not Italians. I'm sorry for what you just had to hear.
It's cream cheese.
right.
It makes sense. It makes sense. It's creamy and it's cheesy.
Cream cheese is the step nephew of ricotta. I don't know why I just said that. I
You
don't.
said
This
it,
story
not
is
me.
confusing me.
Yes,
I'm confused.
we're as confused as the cream cheese ricotta casserole. Okay, we are absolutely. Our gabbers are flasted.
But it's like, you got to know that you're starting stuff if you don't invite the baby daddy. But also, like, is the baby daddy trash? I know people who can get in who have been in relationships with trash people.
That's right.
And they're like, I don't know. Are they trash? And it's like, dude, yes. How do you not see it? So it's like there could be more of that.
Yeah.
And they're always real reluctant to say that they're trash. So I am sensing that the boyfriend sucks.
Interesting.
That's my spidey sense.
Honestly, I think it's the sister. I think she's the main culprit here.
Oh no, mom backed her up.
Poll, sister or boyfriend? We're going to see. Honestly, I'm not confident in my take. So I truly, it could go either way.
A-hole?
Or like, who's worse?
Yeah. Like, yeah. Who is the a-hole here? Yeah. Sister a-hole or
Am I that pasty in real
Boyfriend
life? I
a-hole.
feel like I look so.
Yeah, you're pretty pasty, dog.
welcome. So,
Joking.
oh, love us.
Hey, I
harder.
said it first. You can't. Don't worry about it, Riley. Whatever. You're just gonna get dunked on.
We all look pasty today.
No.
We white boys.
Maybe. If
So-
okay, never mind.
Afterwards, she sends me long texts saying that I'm ungrateful and how I never. Oh wait, let me read it back. Here we go. I told her I let her know when the baby is born that I love her and goodbye, and I hung up the phone. Afterwards, she sends me long text messages saying that I'm ungrateful and how I never appreciated what she's done for me and for my son. All false, Opie says. Things escalated when my boyfriend texted my mom and told her respectfully to stop ganging up on me. And it's stressing me out.
Uh-oh, I think I was wrong. Uh-oh, I might be wrong. Uh-oh.
So my mom does not take this well and curses him out and says a load of unnecessary things to him and disrespects his family and says, see who will be there for us, and that he is cut off. We had no contact with him. Thanksgiving went past. Then my birthday in December, and none of my family reached out to wish me a happy birthday, all because my mom assumed I wanted to cut them off. Remember, she never let me finish what I wanted to say.
In reference
Okay.
to the phone call that was
Of
made,
like,
she's
hey,
like,
I'll-
and then eventually I couldn't even remember what I wanted to tell her.
I'll see you when the baby's born, which at face value, we're like, okay, you're cutting her off and letting her out to see the baby, but I'm guessing we're imminently going to get the context we so desperately need.
Everyone in this story needs to go to the moon.
Yeah, dude. Go over there, man.
Go
You
on
gotta-
the moon.
You got to do a couple of revolutions and
Yeah.
then run it back.
The Sea of Tranquility.
We need to figure it out. But in a text, I told her I wanted space from my sisters, not cutting off contact, but she did what she wanted to do. Cut to now, I sent my mom and sisters a letter before Christmas stating I miss them and how bringing my boyfriend to the party seemed that I missed them and how if bringing my boyfriend to the party seemed disrespectful, and I set boundaries with them about being rude to him. I told them I'm here when they are ready to talk. So far, I feel like, guys, you're going to get it. You're going to see it. And it's like, you still told your mother, hey, I'll reach out to you after the baby's born.
Yeah, it's
Right?
what are the boundaries?
And she's like, I didn't cut her off. And I'm like, I mean, you literally said I won't talk to you till the baby's born.
Yeah,
I mean, is that next week? Or is that like,
it does seem
oh, she's
like
7 months pregnant.
so.
like 2 months.
But yeah, it does seem like a whatever. Shut up! Don't talk to me.
Yeah. OP.
But like, also, I'm way more on OP side now than I was 5 minutes ago because it does sound like the mom and the sister suck.
Mom and sister suck, and the apple did not fall far from the tree.
Unless OP sucks.
I think OP might also suck.
Moon. Rocket to the moon. Trebuchet to the moon, and everyone gets to look at the blue marble and go, can't we all just get along? That's what the moon is for.
That's what you guys need to think about right
The
now.
moon's gonna go, can't we all just get along?
Long and hard, ladies and gentlemen. Well, only my mother reached out after that letter, and she didn't say she was sorry. She didn't even want to get into the details of what happened, but she tells me I should apologize to my sister, and she doesn't want to get involved in me and my sister's drama. How ironic. I told her, no, I don't think it was wrong, but I do see how she feels, but it wasn't my intent to anger her. I told her that I told her how they didn't consider me being pregnant and the distance I didn't want to travel alone, and just how my mom blindly took my sister's side without letting me speak in November. Maybe we're getting more context. She gave me the excuse I said earlier about her assuming that I wanted no contact, even though I have messages telling her the opposite. And if you are as confused as we are right now, in not just the story, but in life, you need a guide. You need 6 people who can tell you what is right from wrong, what is good, and what is goofy. Ladies and gentlemen, go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you listen to your podcast, and type OK Storytime. We have 104 days of content.
All it takes.
That's all it takes.
What's that? We just added another episode. Crazy.
You're
crazy.
right. It's another hour plus of content.
And we are also I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step over you right there.
Step it, brother.
We're confused. We are so confused. And if anyone didn't catch that, you saved it because at the end, OP put a double negative into that sentence that did not need to be there. That would have confused us even more.
I had to correct it.
There it is.
Oh,
In the not flesh, in the tech, in the
tech,
in the bits and bops, in the boops,
in the glass,
in the technology,
I do follow them.
in the cold metal exoskeleton. Yeah.
Run that clip back. We'll see if he was really following us, chat.
Hey, we're 4.5 now
Hey,
on
yeah,
Apple Podcasts.
Go. Could you guys give us a good rating on Spotify and Apple Podcasts? Because
Please.
Dave meanies. But back to Dakota's point. Dude,
To the moon.
what are you thinking here?
I think
where are you at
fly
now?
me to the moon. What the heck is going on? I don't know what's heads or tails. I think they should just do their own thing. Like, honestly.
Mutual, no contact.
Yeah, just like you, if you and your husband are like, I don't know, just be at peace. Do your thing. If you're so stressed that it's impacting you, just freaking don't engage. Be the master of your domain.
It's what you said earlier. Everyone needs just a break from each other. It's going to the moon vibes. Go to the moon, think about it, run around, and come back.
Yeah.
But are they all going to mutually agree, hey, we need a break and let's take some time and then come back together?
I really feel like the mom and the sister are the kind of people who'd be like, oh, so you need space? You just hate us. You just hate all of us, don't you? You're just the worst.
You want some space? Yeah, you want some space? Well, guess what? Here's enough space for a baby seat. Here's a baby seat, yeah.
Oh.
You have baby seat space.
Oh.
Hey, here's 2.
Oh.
Here's freaking 2 baby seats. I'm pummeling you with a WWE SmackDown.
It's the baby car seat from the top rope.
That's right. Well, there's a little bit of the story. Maybe all of our answers will finally be answered in these next 3 sentences. Let's buckle our seatbelts and see it. It's baby seatbelts, that is. So me and my mother are only speaking now. So it's only me and my mother that are speaking now, and she's acting like nothing happened and wants to come around me and the kids, but she still hasn't spoken to my boyfriend at all. Me and him aren't comfortable with my mom keeping our son anymore, and she mentioned a few times how she wants to soon. I haven't told her yet that I don't want to. I'm still hurt by all of this. Am I the a-hole for not apologizing to my sister? My mom keeps trying to pressure me to apologize after I sent a letter initially.
And nothing was clear, and everything was the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let us know what you think about that. People asking for a TLDR. I couldn't even give you one. TLDR?
Everyone
What?
sucks. Everyone sucks.
TLDR, unclear.
It's completely unclear.
There was a toddler's birthday party.
Yeah.
And it escalated from there.
Yes.
And now we're on the moon.
That's
And
that right
that is going to have to do.
boom.
Because that's the end of that story. We're going to move on to one that hopefully doesn't make the brains in my head melt out of my ears.
We can only hope and pray.
Yeah.
But one thing we don't have to hope and pray for, I think, is there a certain visit from a very round individual that we still need to make a very round, hard,
Now,
plastic man.
Now, chat, I have a question.
That.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah. We got 5 of those.
5.
We have
Well,
5.
let's knock out 2 of those.
Chat, I have
this one's for Vix Mix. Her first one.
Vix Mix.
Vix Mix.
Shout out to Auntie
We
Vix
did-
Mix.
Let's go.
We did Hannah's, we did
Yes.
Kahoko 90s, we did Annette's, and we did Heidi Vincent's. Now we're doing Vix Mixes and Serenities.
There we go. There we go.
Bing, bang, boom. Let's go.
Let's run it.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't like this anymore.
So satisfying.
Yeah, I was thinking key lime cakes too. Whew.
1.5 times. Oh wait, no, just kidding. No, that's 5 minutes.
That's
5 minutes.
That's 1.5x, ladies and gentlemen.
5 minutes. All right, let's
But
do
I
another
don't-
one.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
That's it.
Right? Isn't that what that
Let me
is?
see.
Because it says plus 5 minutes, but I feel like that's not on Mystery Wheel.
Oh, yes, it is.
Mr. E?
Yes, that is plus 5 minutes. That was a Steve Harvey misread. That was a Steve Harvey misread of we do have the 5 minutes added, but ladies and gentlemen, we do have another wheel spin.
Yep, and that was from Vix Mix. Thank you.
Shout out to Vix Mix.
Can I freestyle right here? Can I freestyle?
Freestyle what?
Freestyle wheel?
No,
Freestyle.
no.
Not today,
No,
but we can freestyle wheel another day.
Okay.
We can. We're gonna keep it rolling. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to spin the wheel again. Mystery wheel.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god. That one just broke.
That is
20 gifted
members.
memberships.
Right on the line of
Freaking
2x.
go.
Giving birth to all the babies.
20 babies are born today. A baby is
Thank
being
you.
born today.
And thank you, Serenity, for the 20 gifted memberships.
Serenity. Let's
She gave
freaking
20. She gave 20 on Patreon and 20 on YouTube.
That's crazy. We didn't even know that was a possibility.
Me neither. I'm
Wow.
very impressed.
Wow.
We are absolutely shocked.
You're teaching us. You're
And-
teaching us. I need to get my hold on, I need to get my jacket.
Uh-oh. He's a
And
gold boy.
Dakota, I think we're gonna give you a break.
Uh-oh.
Wait, just come back and we're gonna give you a break because we have the one, the only, the queen that I know, the Worm Queen. Come on in. Goodbye, Dakota.
Yay!
It's your face.
Everyone's gonna be like, "What's wrong with their pinky? It's hyperextended."
It's hyperextended.
You didn't even see it.
We can see that. How are you doing, Sophia?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
I'm a little tired.
Yeah. Have we solved the mystery of your
No.
tired body?
I just keep drinking more tea, and I hope it goes away. It did work a little bit.
Sometimes it's just like you just get in a tired.
I think it's because I
emo
haven't
phase.
had like a break for like 2 weeks, just like mentally, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What mental break can we do for you?
I think once I get to Sunday, I have nothing on this weekend.
There
know?
you go. Yes.
Once I get to Sunday, just full day.
You're hosting events. You're
Yeah.
performing. Like you're
Canada.
Canada. You've been traveling the world.
Traveling the world.
The world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, good for you. Give
Thanks.
yourself a day. Give yourself a break. Take that chef's hat off and sleep.
Sleep. That's
Sleep.
what I'm gonna do. But I'm
There we
seeing
go.
Whiplash live in concert this weekend, so that's exciting.
That's fire.
Oh wow.
That's awesome. That's
when
a
did
movie
you
I
get
have
those
seen.
tickets?
Months ago.
Oh.
They were a birthday present, but now they're mine.
I'm sensing something going on here.
They were for my ex.
Ah.
Yes.
Boo.
But now they're mine.
Chat say
Woo.
boo. Boo.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
How are you doing? How's it going out here?
Oh, it's going good. We just
3 hours. My oh my.
Yeah. Oh, this is just
This is a temporary break, right?
this is run of the mill. Yeah.
What do you mean? You gotta be
Jeez.
here all night, Sophia.
I'm
Yep.
here for the long haul.
Oh, you're tired?
No, but I was
Oh, you
actually gonna
can't
do like
sleep?
a really nice thing where Keon and I and Co, we're gonna make you guys cook you up some little din din. We're gonna make a little family meal.
That is very cute
Yeah.
and sweet, and I love that.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Do, do,
There we go.
do.
Well, chat. So we just did. Where should we go next round? Oh, we could actually, Riley. This is after a story, so we could do a game.
Yes. Let me set up the game.
I
but-
will. Yeah. I don't know
let
if you
me-
know,
let me
but
do
the
that.
Jenga is set up wrong.
Okay. Well.
Incorrect.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's wrong. It's supposed to be a 3.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know. Just want to. Oh.
This is Stream Jenga. So hold on. So here's what we're gonna. Oh,
What was that?
she just got ponged. She just got
a
ponged.
normal occurrence in here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. This is run of the mill. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's how we do this for all our new people in the stream, including Sophia. Here's what we're gonna do. Sophia and I are gonna play a game for 5 minutes.
Whoa.
That one right there.
Well, when it's set up right.
We're just gonna go.
Okay.
You have the chance to guess who is going to win. If you guess correctly, well, guess what? You've just unlocked another game and another 5 minutes of dono reads.
What?
If you guess freaking wrong, you don't. Those are the rules.
We ban you from the chat.
We just shut it all down.
We
Just
shut
kidding. We
it
would never
off.
do that. But Sophia and I are going to go face to face in this in Chubby Jenga.
Yeah. And
Okay?
Teacher Yo says it's Jenga's 3x3. How could it be wrong? Because it's 4x4 right now.
Hey, listen. I say blocks.
It's harder.
Blocks can be however they want to be.
That's how it came in the box.
Which is that's the weird thing to me.
Oh, what was set up that way?
They gave it to you wrong.
Yeah,
They're trying to trick you.
that is true. That I
And
really
that's
don't
the real
appreciate that.
problem. Jenga, we're calling you out.
What are you doing? Stop
doing,
that.
man?
The Worm Queen disapproves.
Does Jenga have like a monopoly on
Blocks?
selling blocks?
Dude, a monopoly on blocks is crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Like their whole thing is that they sold blocks, but like 3x3.
I mean, guys, there's blocks everywhere. I don't know if you've looked around, but there's blocks.
I don't know if you guys have looked around recently, but there's blocks every freaking where.
Open your eyes to the block industrial complex,
People are
ladies and gentlemen.
trying to blind you. Capitalism is trying to blind you from the fact that there are blocks everywhere.
Wow.
And Jenga is gaslighting you.
Don't let him do it.
Don't let him do it.
Don't let him freaking do it.
Don't let him do it.
Block to what pipeline, Dakota? Monopoly.
The block to monopoly pipeline.
Pipeline monopoly is a monopoly.
block
The
to
block
monopoly
to
pipeline
capitalism
needs to be studied.
pipeline that leads to fascism in our country is
Shut it down.
rampant.
You know what? Let's
It
block
disgusts
that.
me.
Let's block that.
Yeah.
All in favor. All
We
in
just
favor,
read a
please let us
crazy
know.
story.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And apparently you
gotta know.
don't.
That's all you gotta know.
Apparently you don't have a crazy
That's
story.
all you gotta know.
All right,
No,
ladies
I
and
was just gonna say
gentlemen,
we
we're
read
gonna
one.
transition. Don't look.
Woo!
Oh.
They do.
Do it. All right, get there.
Here we go.
Get in there.
We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No, we're going to know. The spirit of the stream is the spirit of the stream.
All right, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna read some donos.
Are we ready?
3 or hey Siri, start a stopwatch. All right, go. 5 minutes started. You can't do from the top, John. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I need help. Thanks for being a member. Welcome to the Nights. And let me know if it's echoing. I think I solved that problem. Jellabud, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Freaking amazing. We got 5 new babies in the chat. Thanks for the $5. Last one, but wanted to say it's World Cancer Day. Please get screened regularly with your doctor. I lost my hubby and father-in-law to cancer in the last almost 3 years. I am so sorry for that. Everyone, let's put some hearts in the chat for Montana Girl. And that is weird. Don't hear echo. Let's go. But yes, everyone, get screened today. Serenity Rodriguez, thanks for the 25 buckaroos. Just wanted to say thank you to OK Storytime. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Sophia? Did Sophia win?
I won.
Oh, Sophia won? Chat.
You know what? I will be honest. I think it was.
We can't hear you. But you'll have to come here. But it was not the setup, Sophia said. And that is it. We're going to read this one, Serena Rodriguez. Just want to say thank you to OK Storytime and chat for giving me wonderful days to unwind. Love you all. Thank you, Riley, for fixing my membership dono. I'm new at this, and I'm horrible with all this technology app. Hey, it is not my day with technology. And how in the freaking world did you get figure out the Patreon gifted memberships? That's what I want to know. And I'm going to hand off the donos to Sophia.
I won. Steph, thank you for the $5. Super thankful for the company while I wait through another 3-hour theater rehearsal. I remember those days.
Ooh, talk about it.
Somebody has donated $10. First time donator. Boys streams are my favorite kind of American host club that I need.
The irony.
Sorry. Dakota, the more nerdiness that shows. This chica smiles even harder. Believe it. Random question, guys. I cook with cast iron. What would you like for dinner?
What do you want for
Risotto. And someone has gifted 20 memberships. Thank you. Apparently it's OK
Silver
Storytime.
Riser.
It's us. Do I read that?
Oh, let's close it out.
Okay.
Let's close it out.
Ali Ray, thank you for the $5. I went to give you 5 stars in Spotify, and the submit buttons disappeared after 4 stars. It's BS. I'm a premium member.
That's why.
What?
It's a conspiracy.
They're literally trying to take our 5 stars away from us.
That's crazy.
This is big Jenga. This is big Jenga.
The blocks strike again.
You never realize how far the blocks have ingrained themselves. The poison that they're spreading into society.
The block's just running through my veins.
Blocks run rampant.
I can't handle it.
Whoa.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to this next story, and you know what? We're gonna let our
Whoa.
very own.
That was really close.
Oh. Hi, Riley.
What do you want?
We're gonna let our very own the Worm Queen herself
That's literally me.
read a story that is literally freaking you.
That's literally freaking me.
Riley, do you know? I'll check. Do you know what I should read
the
next?
one you almost read last time, which was 1521.
1521. I might have read one of those because there was some glitch because there was one story, but we're gonna see. There was something happened. We're going into that one, and then we're going into.
There's so many ping pong balls on the floor.
Yeah, so that was another fun game that we did. We rolled balls into cups, and it was very fun.
We've had a pretty good stream so far today.
It was good times.
I love that.
It's
Right?
calmed down now. Thank goodness.
There we
Thank
go.
the Lord.
Don't tempt chat.
Yeah.
Don't give chat a challenge that they will gladly
Because they'll
accept.
rise to the freaking occasion.
I might do
Don't they
something
every
even
time.
crazy.
Like what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Well, we're gonna get into this crazy story.
Let's go.
Oh,
My-
wait, I'm so sorry. I that was my fault.
And that's okay.
I didn't read the poll we voted.
The poll.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, since they got it right, it's another 5 minutes.
and that's what you get when you bet on the right horse. Are we ready?
I think we ready.
Cool. My brother-in-law insulted my brother with Down syndrome, so I threatened to call the cops on him.
Whoa.
So you do it.
Wait a second. The phone. Could you read those donos?
Sure.
Hey.
We've got more donos.
Read some donos and pass the phone. Hot potato.
Sam E, thank you for the $5. The queen is there, so let her pick
I don't know.
flirt.
These are
Let her pick. First pick of the Girl Scout cookies. Where are the Girl Scout cookies? Also, my dad says hello to you, Sophia. Hello to you, Sam E's dad.
Hello.
Apparently, I have first pick of the Girl Scout cookies.
You do. We have to respect Sam E's rules.
It's right there. So,
It's written.
just saying, it's
right
literally right there. Marcia Van Wormer, thank you for the $10.
Ooh. Let's go.
Do we go back in?
Oh, we can hit the last one.
Right. Let's do it. Oh, hit the last one. I see.
Yeah, why not?
Michelle, thank you for the $10. Love you on Spotify. It keeps my morning entertaining on my way to work and at work since I start at 5 a.m. That's early.
Love
That's
it.
early. But let's get into this story. Should I read the title again or just go?
Yeah,
Oh
read the
yeah,
title.
run that back.
My brother-in-law insulted my brother with Down syndrome, so I threatened to call the cops on him.
Get him in
Stand
here.
on business.
Stand on that business.
My hubby, male 40, and I, female 35, have been together 10 years, married for 5. We bought a fixer-upper 2 years ago and finally completed upgrades and repairs just in time to host Christmas. Both sides of the family came. My brothers, my parents, my brother Frank, male 30, and his girlfriend, now fiance, Lila, female 29, and my hubby's parents and his brother Todd, male 32. By the way, this comes from Reputation Asleep 8905, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, since it's relevant, I'll mention that my brother Frank has Down syndrome. He also graduated from high school and college. He has his BA in early childhood education. He also has his own apartment and his own car. He works full-time as a preschool teacher, and his job loves him. I have freaking amazing parents, and when Frankie was born, their attitude was, "You'll do as much as you're encouraged to do." And we all invested heavily in helping Frank be all he can be, which is a lot. That's great parenting right there.
I love that.
I never felt left out or forgotten by my folks, by the way. They worked really hard to make sure we both had a great childhood. My hubby and Frank are total bros, LOL. Frank was his best man in our wedding, and after being friends with Frankie for a few years, he switched his job as a high school English teacher to a special education teacher. It required some extra schooling, but my dude loves his job so much now, and he's so happy. So obviously, Frank is popular in the family. At the party, I knew my hubby and Frank were up to something because they were whispering a lot and grinning. Right before dessert, Frank stood up and talked about how this year had been the best in his life. He said he wished he could keep his life this way forever. My hubby pipes up with, "If you like it, then you better put a ring on it." Ooh.
Got you.
And tossed Frank a ring box.
Oh.
He got down on one knee and asked Lila to marry him.
Oh.
Lovely.
It's cute.
It's cute because they got permission. She, of course, said, "Heck yeah." It was so touching, and honestly, everyone was crying and hugging and so excited.
Aww.
I noticed my brother-in-law, Todd, wasn't smiling and looked pretty irritated. Todd is single, probably because he enjoys Andrew Tate so much, and he and my hubby have never been close. When we all stopped hugging and sat down, Todd muttered, "Finally," under his breath. Everyone heard it, though, because he absolutely meant us to.
Dude.
I asked if there was a problem. He said, and I quote, "I'm not that interested in celebrating two R-slur people pretending they can have a real life." You suck. I almost caught a charge because I about the old 12'd him. Is that the censored?
Oh, the old 1-2 diddly
Oh, the
do.
old 1-2'd him. There we go. Frank just laughed at him and asked, "Still single, huh?" Boom!
Got
Frank
you.
freaking gotcha!
Go marry Andrew Tate, sucker.
Which made everyone laugh. Todd stepped towards him, and my hubby told him to sit down and shut up. He also told him he's an embarrassment.
Yes.
Nice. This is great.
Yeah.
Todd got mad and told my hubby that the embarrassment was how he pretended that Frank and Lila are actually functioning adults. And yet, they're not the ones making the scene at the wedding, are they?
Dude.
Who's the functioning adult now?
Bro.
Certainly not you.
Oh.
At that, my hubby stood up, yanked Todd's chair out, and told him to get the heck out of our house.
Yep.
He told him he didn't want to see his face or hear his voice until he sincerely apologized to Frank and Lila. Todd started to refuse to leave, so I got my phone out and told him I was calling the cops to escort him out if he refused to leave on his own.
Yes.
He's been in Dutch with the cops a few times for wasted and disorderly and assault, so that got him to peel out quickly.
There we go.
Hubby's parents were clearly embarrassed by Todd's behavior, and they left a few minutes later after apologizing to Frank and Lila. We told them they were more than welcome to stay, but they left anyways. This morning, I woke up to a bunch of texts from Todd demanding I talk to my hubby and fix this. I told him no and blocked him. Then my mother-in-law called and asked me to talk to hubby. I was kind about it, but I said no. I told her it's between hubby and Todd, and I respected my husband's feelings. She got upset and said that her family is getting torn apart and I'm allowing it. I told her again I was sorry, but that Todd is totally responsible for this and she needs to take it up with him. She hung up, crying. I still don't think hubby and I were wrong here at all, but I truly like my mother-in-law and those tears definitely got to me. But I refuse to let my brother and best friend be abused in my home. Am I the a-hole here? No.
Dude.
In what world are you the a-hole? Oh my goodness.
Like she's what the mother-in-law, right, is crying like, oh, don't tear the family apart. What the freak is Todd doing?
Yeah. Come on. Let's use our critical thinking skills here. Who's really tearing the family apart? Is it the person who's just trying to have a wedding? Or is it the person who's throwing slurs around?
If we literally never saw Todd again, if we locked him in a prison, that would be a joyous day.
No one would miss him. Not a single person would miss him.
Tearing the family apart? Great.
So
Rip
be
it to
it.
smithereens. Perfect.
Rip it
I
up.
love it. Make the paper art like SpongeBob.
Do some origami.
Yeah.
Except for you don't actually tend to rip those apart. But still. Additional information from OP. OP says, my mother-in-law has called twice, begging me to interfere and force a discussion. Her tears break my heart. But Todd is just so crappy. I'm honestly relieved that I might never have to deal with him again. Am I the a-hole? Votes OP was not the a-hole, which makes sense. And there are some relevant comments. Should we just jump into them?
Let's do it. Let's see what they got to say.
Let's do it. Commenter 1 says, not the a-hole. Your brother-in-law sure has his mom wrapped around his little finger, though. Embarrassing for her, for sure. But do not even fleetingly consider getting on Team Coddle Todd.
Ugh.
Make no mistake, this is not just about your brother being insulted. It's also about trying to trick you into participating in that insult through minimizing and peacemaking. Curious to know whether Todd and their mom called your husband directly first, because if not, that's a double black mark against his family and may explain why your husband was so immediate in his willingness to call Todd out at that time. He might have been annoyed by this dynamic often over the years. Opie says, nope, they just called me because I've known to have a soft touch. My hubby has zero patience with their nonsense. Probably because he's been dealing with it for his whole life.
Yeah, he's like, it's his
He's
brother.
like, I hate Todd.
Bro, Todd literally sucks.
Todd is the worst.
The worst.
Todd is definitely the golden child, but I sense they realize they bet on the wrong horse, so to speak. Commenter 2 says your brother-in-law is a jerk because your mother-in-law enables it. Not the a-hole. Frank sounds hilarious. OP says Frank is the smart A to end all smart A's. He is hysterical. What is so cool about my brother is that he can gently poke like that without being mean or ugly. I love him so much, honestly. I feel like getting him for a brother was the best gift the universe ever gave me.
Oh,
sweet. Commenter 3 says, you are not the a-hole. Is your mother-in-law asking Todd to apologize? OP says, I can't imagine she has. When he got a DV charge for slapping his ex-fiance, his mom blamed her for being difficult.
Oh my God.
And you like his mom?
What?
This is the
Dude.
mom that you like?
What?
I don't feel bad for her at all. I don't like her.
Cut them. Yeah, get
Cut
them.
them all
Get
off.
them all. Mom, Dad, Todd, go.
Bye.
Oh.
We spend very little time with my in-laws. I suspect there's going to be even less now. I suspect you might be right. Commenter 4 says, you said that you truly like your mother-in-law. Why? She excused DV and ableism. She's not a good person. Why do you feel bad for her? Because she cried? Is crying enough to excuse her behavior? You're not the a-hole for not helping excuse his actions, but I'm wondering why you think your mother-in-law is so great. OP says, excellent question. She's always been controlling, but she's sweet and delicate about it, if that makes sense. My husband kept our contact minimal, so I'd see her on her best behavior. The only time I didn't was when Todd got arrested and she blamed the woman he slapped. She's difficult and it was just a slap. Oh, that's the mom saying.
That was the
She's
mom
difficult
saying
and it was just a slap.
Dude, Mom, no.
We didn't see them for almost 2 years after that until father-in-law developed cancer. Mother-in-law knew how grossed out we were about her defending Todd, and she apologized profusely, saying she was wrong and that Todd knows she was ashamed of him. My hubby called her apology a load of crap later, but I bought it, I guess. Probably because in my family, if someone apologized, they meant it.
Honey, this is not your family.
This is absolutely not your family, clearly.
Wow.
But when father-in-law got sick, we reconnected, and now here we are. Let me assure you, though, my tolerance for her is gone for good. I feel like an idiot for falling for it at all. And there is an update. Same day, 4 hours later. Update. Todd is on Reddit and loves the Am I the A-hole group. He talks about it at Christmas. That's pretty much why I posted this. He saw this and my mother-in-law called and asked me to remove it. I said no. Don't remove it. Let everyone know how much of a problem she is.
Print posters all over town. Rent
Yeah.
billboards.
Yeah. Say, keep away from this woman. She says that it's mean. I told her Todd is meaner, and
Ooh.
I'm done.
So true.
I told her the post stays up and that I'm never asking hubby to meet with them again. Smart. I am the a-hole, I know, for encouraging my hubby to have contact with them, and I've apologized. Frank's opinion on all of this is that he hasn't wasted time on a-holes in the past, and he's not starting now. I apologized to him, too, for inviting my idiot brother-in-law in the first place. Lila is as snarky as Frank, and she told me no cake for him. LOL, she's the best. I'm maid of honor, so I'm working hard to come up with ways to make this proposal nonsense up to her. And by the way, you know what's not nonsense?
Oh, what is that, Sophia?
Listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime.
I will.
That's not nonsense.
It's not
That's just straight
nonsense.
facts.
It's straight facts.
And there is a little bit left, but do you have any final thoughts?
I mean, guys, like, cut off
Cut 'em
Todd, the mom
Cut
and
them
dad,
off.
like they're woefully misguided.
Yeah.
Woefully misguided.
Big time.
Anyone excusing Todd needs to excuse themselves out of your life.
Excuse themselves from the room. I
From
don't want
the
to see
room.
them.
Just get them out of here. And that's really it. Point blank.
Yeah.
Period. End of sentence.
Yeah,
Like,
there's really nothing I have to say about that.
yeah.
Oh man. But I love that everyone else is pretty cool in the story. Besides
That
hubby's
is true. Like literally,
family.
this story had the potential to be the cutest thing possibly imaginable.
And they ruined it.
And they ruined it.
They ruined it with their shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
But to finish this story off,
Yes.
someone said this couldn't be true because no one would act like we did after Todd's comment. My response is that you don't know Frank. I think you suspect he's childish and throws fits when he's upset. You couldn't be more wrong. His stated attitude about people like Todd is that he refuses to act stupid just because someone else chooses to. As for everything else, yes, my hubs is the best. I had a ridiculously privileged childhood, and I know that, and I'm grateful. And that is the end of that story.
There we go.
Lovely.
Hopefully we
Lovely.
just get him the freak out of here.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't even want to see ya.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
But that's the end of that story.
That's the end of that story. I think, producer Riley, correct me if I'm wrong, is our round friend due to return again?
Absolutely.
Mr. E-Wheel.
I like that it looks like a Pokemon card.
Right? Sophia, would you like to spin Mr. E-Wheel?
Spin that wheel.
And this is
That's
Sammy's.
Here you go.
Sammy's.
Hey, Sammy, who gave you the cookies?
Ooh.
So look
Or
at that.
no, Sam E, not Sam. It's
Oh, Sam E, and then Sammy.
S-A-M-I.
Sammy's.
S-A-M-I.
Got you. Yes.
Got it.
Sammy.
Yep.
My bad. Thank
We're
you.
spinning
Thank you,
that
Riley.
wheel.
Spin it.
Ow.
Oh, no. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, that's a multiplier. 1.25x. So you guys know what to do for the next 5 minutes. Every dollar is $1.25.
A buckaroony.
And Riley, should we just go ahead and rip another? Do we have one more?
We have two more.
Two
one
more.
from Vix Mix and Silverizer.
All right.
Whoa.
Well, let's get Auntie Vic's mix, and then we'll get into this next story. Let's go. Spin that mystery wheel.
Let's do it.
Put it into view.
What is it hitting?
I don't know.
The little, it's hitting that thing.
Oh, it needs to be tightened.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. What's the thing it was hitting?
Woo! What?
What's the thing it was hitting?
So it's hitting the pole.
Thank you, Fix
Oh,
Mix, for
yeah.
5 minutes.
Shout out to Auntie Vix Mix. And we only have 2 donos.
Yes.
Is that true? Is that true?
It is.
Why don't we read those real quick?
Sam
Sophia?
E, thank you for the $5. It's supposed to say daughter, not dad, in the previous message. Well, hello to your daughter as well.
Hello.
And Morgan, thank you for the $2 in Canadian dollars. My last donut wasn't read. Was it received?
Who's?
Morgan.
Sorry.
Morgan, let us know.
Crazy day.
Yes. Message Riley if you can, and we will read that out loud for ya.
Indeed
Absolutely.
we will. Indeed we will.
But in the meantime, I will get into, ladies and gentlemen, the second installation of this episode, which is I give to you this next story. Oh, we're getting there. Oh,
Kimberly Holly. I can't read it yet. Kimberly Holly, thank you for the $10 for the Worm Queen. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All hail the queen.
And Frank the Pug donated one. Let me read that real quick.
Let's get it.
Apologies, Frank the Pug. Oh my goodness. Let me find it. I think it was. This is.
And if any donos were missed, maybe message
Hit me up on Discord.
Riley on Discord with your message and the amount, and we will make sure to read that out.
Here, I'm gonna find it. Sorry.
Ah, la, la. There's also one from Jennifer Moreland that didn't.
Here it is.
Here we go.
Caleb on comments says, I like that sweater. Thank you. I stole it from my mom.
Dude, your mom be creating the fashion
Yeah.
and be having the fashion.
Actually, I
Frank the
did buy
Pug
this for her. So.
Gifted
Oh.
5 memberships, and I think we read that one. And then he said, "Thank you for the $5 on the super chat. I couldn't sleep last night, so I added all 2,155 episodes on Spotify. It totals 1,126 hours, which comes out to 47 days. Thought you'd like the actual numbers."
Wow. Thank you for that, dude. That is great
That's a lot of
factual
days.
information that we wanted and needed to hear.
And
Heck yeah.
some more factual information is that Purple Trader has donated $5. Thank you.
Dude, Purple Trader,
With the-
shout out to you.
With a noob sticker.
With
The
the
noob
noob
sticker.
sticker. We love a noob sticker. Got to really put that pronunciation on that B. All right. For John, I have a girlfriend Fry.
Oh, good boy.
All right, boys and girls, are we ready for this next story?
Yep.
Let's do it. My son cut contact. Is that it? My son cut contact after his wife gave birth, so I hired a lawyer to discuss grandparental rights. This is, I think, the one that was being read earlier, because of the thing with the internet. Am I sure? I'm not. I'm going to read the story and we're going to find out. So we're going to run it back. My son cut contact after his wife gave birth, so I hired a lawyer to discuss our grandparental rights. So my son, D, 31, we'll call him Dave.
Oh, what? Whoa!
Frederick Locknick's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Was that real? That was real, right?
It didn't come through.
It definitely happened, though.
In my mouth. Oh.
Oh.
Nope. This is from Frank the Pug. Has gifted one membership.
Well, that
Guys.
definitely happened. Wow. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's from Mama Liz. I'll read it after.
yes, King Frederick. I want to see the chat so full of crowns that my eyes will start crying red juice. And you know what that means, because the king himself, the man, the myth, the king,
The legend.
Frederick Locknick has returned with a $500 dono. I don't know where our time was added. We have 3.5 more hours.
Yep.
Our brains are dissolving out of our ear holes. We don't know what's going on, and I'm shocked.
I'm bamboozled.
I am also bamboozled. We weren't ready for this. We weren't prepared for this. We didn't think this was going to happen. By the way, this is like the anniversary of like what we just had our first 12-month membership, by the way. Kim Quant. Shout out to Kim Quant.
Wow, that's so exciting.
Yeah, this is our anniversary.
So, yeah. Yeah. Here we
Okay.
are.
All right.
Here we are. I will read this next story
Can I
now.
text you a question?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please text me.
I'll
a
read
question.
this donation.
And we'll read this donation.
Mama Liz, thank you for the $5.
Hey.
Precious, beautiful worm queen. Stop it.
Mm.
I love to hear you read these stories with such finesse. I posted earlier about the cast iron dinner to the boys, but honey, you're the head of the table, my lady. You bring wondrous class to the chaos stream. I'm a humble cook in your castle. I love that. I'm gonna keep this.
Right?
It's mine.
There we
This is
go.
mine. That was so sweet. I can't wait to be cooked. Something in your cast iron. Mama Koch 6588. Thank you for the $5. About 2.5 months lurking. First time donating. Welcome.
We love
Thank
that.
you. Thank you for coming out of the shadows.
Shout out to you. And guys, so real quick, we, in honor of King Frederick, so we didn't anticipate this. We did not predict what Frederick Locknink was going to do. The rule is, as I think many of you have known in this chat, is the mystery wheel is $100 and up. But King Frederick has just gone so above and beyond. We have to give him 5 Mr. E wheel spins. Just for this moment, just for his return, just for rolling out. This is a once in a OK Storytime historical event right here. That's right.
We got 2 more.
We got 2 more. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stick around, because by the time I finish this story, we are going to do a lot more wheel spins.
Yep.
So get ready, buckle up, and here is this next story for reals for the third and final time. I'm gonna make it, guys. My son cut contact after his wife gave birth, so I hired a lawyer to discuss grandparents' rights. Go get him, Granny.
I have a feeling that you're the problem.
It could be. I like this. I like this conspiracy. So my son, Dave, has been married to my daughter-in-law, Beatrice 24 ? She doesn't even know her daughter-in-law's age.
I have a feeling that you're the problem.
Ooh. Since September of 2020. Due to the pandemic, I never really got to know her because they only dated for about a year before they got married, and I didn't know about her until they had dated for about 6 months. By the way, this comes from Deleted, but if you don't want to be deleted and want to share your story, go to r/OKStorytime. Send it in. Our subreddit. Now, I love my son very much, but I feel like my relationship has been rocky since since the guy married. I don't know.
I think
I don't know.
they got
The
married.
got?
They got married.
Oh, since they got married. I thought she was calling him a dum-dum.
No.
He has a daughter from a previous relationship who is 10. And since they got together, I haven't had the same relationship with her. I know this is partially because he moved out of my house very suddenly without really saying anything, may I add? Very sudden. And I no longer get her on his weekends. I try to get them to bring her to visit when they have her, but usually I only see her once a month or so. And lately it has felt like she has been more distant when she visits. I think this because Beatrice, I think that was her name, and I'm going to roll with it, says negative things about me around her, and I find that unfair. Foreshadowing, we shall see. They just had a baby at the end of January. She was induced due to preeclampsia and in labor for 3 days before having a C-section. And I have been, I had been in an accident a few weeks prior, and I don't have a vehicle, and my son refused to pick me up to be there for the labor at all or to see the baby in the hospital, but her parents got to see the baby and were in the parking lot the entire time.
I think this is time for you to do a little self introspection. Think, why don't they want me there?
Or, Sophia, do we not only double down, do we triple down and say, let's get the police involved?
Yeah.
And try to kidnap this baby and the 10-year-old.
And you know what? You're right. And I didn't think about that.
Yes.
But I think I should be thinking about it like that.
We have, if you want to be a crazy granny, you got to think like a crazy granny.
You got to think like a crazy granny.
Think like one, okay? So I called him while she was in labor a few times, but on the second day after her water broke, I called him and heard her snap at him to get off the phone, and he refused to accept my calls after that. I mean, the woman was pushing out a baby.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know that the three of them were okay, though. I just wanted to know. Just tell me. Just stop giving birth and tell me right now. She was in the hospital 2 days after the C-section, and they wouldn't stop to visit me on their way home after the birth because she was hurting, even though she had pain meds she could have taken, and she just didn't feel right. Dude, she was giving birth for 3 days in a row.
She's giving birth for 3 days. It's not about you. It's not about you. You're the problem. This is why they don't want to let you near their kids.
Dude. This all, according to my son, allegedly. This is when I became concerned that she has postpartum depression. I don't like where this is going. My daughter ended up picking up her prescriptions and some groceries for them and got to see the baby that night. Her and Beatrice have a relationship that is apparently pretty good. I was supposed to visit a couple of days after they got home, but she ended up insisting something was wrong and went back to the doctor, who apparently sent her to the hospital. Oh, God, the way this woman writes. My son told me they diagnosed her with postpartum preeclampsia, but I was pretty certain that was only something that happened during pregnancy and went away after birth, so I was pretty sure he was confused.
She's like, well, I actually thought that he was wrong, so there you have it. I thought that I knew more than the doctor, so I told him. I told him that.
Sophia, he got confused. He looked at his medical degree on the wall. Yeah. And he said, let me just give someone some loosey-goosey advice. Yeah. Let me just give someone incorrect information.
And she said, I'm pretty sure I don't have a degree or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Listen, I might not have some fancy paper on a wall, but I'm Granny.
I've never been to some fancy pants medical school, but that doesn't mean I don't know a thing or two about preeclampsia.
Lord, help me. I was pretty certain that was something that only happened during pregnancy. I already read that. The day after they admitted her again, 5 days after the baby being born, with everyone meeting her but me, was my birthday. I called her around 8 that morning to see what was really going on, but she didn't answer me. A little while later, my son called me and wished me a happy birthday and asked why I had called Beatrice. I admit I snapped at him and said she should be returning my call because I called her.
Girly.
I called her.
She's going through it right now.
No. You need to.
It's my birthday.
After taking 3 days to give birth, Sophia, you need to go right over.
Like, what are you doing?
To Crazy Granny's house. And
give me the baby.
Yeah. Hey, why do you have the audacity to try and raise your own child and heal your body that has just gone through it?
Not allowed.
Why rest? Stay awake 24/7, holding your phone in front of your newborn baby to grandma.
Your phone should be right next to you.
Yes.
On the sound on.
Yep.
And you should be answering every call that comes your way.
Live stream.
Yeah.
Live stream only to Granny.
Honestly, you should have the baby monitor on you at all times so that Granny can have access.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're making actual sense.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So, I hung up on him, and maybe 5 minutes later, she called me. I told her that she should have called me and that I wanted to hear her voice and hear from her what was going on since my son gets confused. I then asked her if this was a mental or physical issue, and she went silent before saying physical. I asked, was she sure? And she got kind of snippy and said they had padding on her bed because she was a seizure risk and she couldn't be alone with her newborn, so she was pretty sure. O.P.
Wait, read that next line.
I didn't comment on her tone because I was sure she was stressed.
You suck. You're the problem. I'm sorry. She said, you said, was it mental or physical? And she goes, physical. And you go, are you sure? You should thank God that she was just snippy. Because I'd be pretty pissed.
You know, so like I know your body better than you, and like I know what you're feeling, and like I'm pretty sure that it's like literally not that at all.
Yeah.
Just walk it off.
I actually don't think you have what you think you have. It's probably in your head.
Wow. I wish this granny only existed in my head, because then she wouldn't be on Earth to terrorize poor innocent people.
Yeah.
Like everyone she's talking to.
A nightmare.
So she was released the next day, and they came and visited me while I was at my daughter's watching her 2 kids on their way home so I could see the baby. I offered her some pillows to sit on. My son said she basically gave birth both ways. Oof. Even though I knew this wasn't true, I wondered if she had some soreness that made him think it is.
Why? She keeps doing this. She's like, well, I knew that he was wrong.
You see, when everyone else is constantly wrong about also literally their own body and certified medical doctors, maybe, just maybe, you might be the one that's wrong.
What do you think about that?
Maybe, just maybe. And she refused my hospitality, saying she was fine and felt pretty good. And 2 weeks later, my son picked me up and brought me to their home to visit. I stayed for a few hours, and she didn't really make any effort to talk to me. She was just quiet and sat on the couch. When my son took me home, I asked why she was so inhospitable. And he said that I had been rude while she was in the hospital. That she shouldn't have had to call me, and that I shouldn't have asked if it was a mental or physical problem, because he had already told me it was physical. He also said I shouldn't be posting anything on Facebook before her about the baby being born, and that I was rude when he called me to take it down. She doesn't post on social media very often, so I didn't think it would be a big deal.
Yes. So OP keeps writing this and like doesn't realize that they're in the wrong at all? How can you write this all out and be like, yeah, I'm in the right?
I'm so speechless today, ladies and gentlemen.
Same.
Wow. He hasn't picked me up to see the baby because he needs to be there to help with the baby, and they won't bring the baby to me because he says the baby isn't allowed at my house. I told my son I'm planning to quit my job to babysit for them. Please don't do that. But I haven't even gotten her return to work date, and she hasn't once thanked me for doing it.
They don't want you to do it. They don't want you to do it.
Overall, I feel like she's holding on to some petty things, some very petty things, and is using them to keep me from my son and granddaughters. I want a relationship with her, but I am missing some critical bonding time with the baby, and I am going to struggle forever. And I'm going to struggle to forgive her for it, especially over petty nonsense she won't even bring up to talk about with me. I'm really wanting to send a text and lay out all my feelings for her, just hash it out. But I understand there are probably cultural differences at play too. Granny, don't even go where I think you're about to go. You can't be a crazy granny and a racist granny. We cannot have that combo.
Get out, Granny.
I understand there's probably some cultural differences at play with all of us too, so I could use some advice on what to say.
My advice? Leave them alone.
Stop and run away.
Stop talking to them.
Literally.
Actually, close your mouth and never speak again.
Yes. Yes, Sophia.
Just shut up.
Okay.
No one wants to hear your voice.
So we have some comments. But
And I hope they're all telling her to shut up.
I pray
I'm
and
tired of this.
So Sophia,
Yes.
you are the mom, right? In this scenario, you've just given birth. You're
Yes.
driving crazy. Your husband's mom is an absolute raging maniac.
Menace. A menace.
What's the game plan here? What's the game plan?
Oh boy. I just say to my husband, I say, I can't talk to your mom. I can't talk to your mom. You can talk to your mom. I don't care what she says. I'm not talking to her.
And because
Nope.
why?
Because she's the worst.
And that's your mom, pal.
That's your mom.
That's not my mom.
Not
See,
my mom.
She gave birth to you.
Not
She
my mama. Not my problem.
didn't give birth to me. That is exactly what she should do.
Yeah.
We've reached the point where she does not need to keep communicating with this woman.
No,
This
I would
needs
block
to
her.
this needs to stop.
Yeah.
And we need to put a pause. And then he goes to mom because remember, he keeps bringing mom over to the house.
Yeah, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Your poor pregnant, no longer pregnant, post-pregnant
There we go.
wife, postpartum wife,
That part. You got it.
is gone through enough. 3 days of labor and now she has to deal with your mother.
She's delivered a baby from both ends.
Yeah,
And now she has to deal with this granny aged baby, this 80-year-old baby.
I hate her.
Holy guacamole. Well, good game plan, Sophia. I pray that happens, and I just remembered the title, and I know it's going to get worse. But we'll read some comments before that happens. Commenter number 1, I'm sorry you told them that you were quitting your job to babysit for them. You didn't ask. They didn't ask. Are you planning to move in with them now that you won't be working and can't support yourself? Lady, you need to back all the way off and let them rest. You're being a major nuisance to two people who are trying to work through a very difficult time. If they need your help, they will ask. OP replied, I told my son I would after I heard Beatrice telling my daughter about her struggle to find reputable daycare without a year-long wait and how she was scared for the safety of her baby. They won't have to worry if I watch her. Yes, they do.
I think they have to worry more.
Yeah, they have to worry way more. It wouldn't be for free, and I own my own house outright, so I have no mortgage. Oh my God, she's going to charge them? Oh, God. I don't plan to live with them. I also had planned to watch my daughter's 2 children, but we are currently not on speaking terms. I wonder why. So I may get a part-time job on the weekends to supplement my income a little bit, but either way, I will be okay. Another reply says, can't imagine why your daughters cut you out of their lives. You seem like a peach. Guess what? You ain't a peach. Golly. And we have the update. If you remember the title, put an ICU in the comments.
Please.
Well, I apologize to my daughter-in-law for all the things my son listed. Since I had received feedback about it being my son's job to handle his family, yes, literally what we said, this is correct, I told him my apologies to pass along and then waited. However, I got no response from Beatrice. No thank you. No trying to bury the hatchet. Nothing.
This is crazy. She's like, I apologize. So naturally, I get what I want now.
It's over. I have done it. I have decreed its apologies. And
Yes,
it's all go back
thank
to
you.
normal.
Bow down to my apology, please.
Please bow.
I'm the best person in the world.
Thank you. So last Friday, I made an appointment with an attorney to discuss grandparents' rights and had that appointment on Tuesday. The lawyer told me, please let him be good. I had a good chance with my older granddaughter, but would likely get nowhere with the baby.
Where did you find this lawyer?
Oh, man.
Where did you find this lawyer?
This lawyer only lives for the bag,
The lawyer's like,
right? He's like, you're telling me you want to fight this legal battle of which you have no chance. Oh, you will do this at any cost?
he's like, oh, we can. It's gonna take a while. But we can do it.
Just to warn you, we will get there at the end of the road.
Yeah.
3 years of
3
monthly
years,
retainer
maybe
fees
4.
later. Yes.
Maybe 4.
Yes. Once my daughter's college fund is full,
Yeah.
then it will
Then it
be done.
ends.
Then it will be done. I filled out some paperwork to get the process started, but Tuesday night I was questioning if I was doing the right thing. Please
Wow.
follow
Your tiny little moral compass started firing again.
Her little Grinch heart.
Yeah, it was like
it's not 3 sizes too big, but it's just a little
It's
bit
like
bigger than the
pulsing.
shriveled raisin.
It's pulsing a little bit. It's like
pulsing, yeah. Oh my God. I called one of my friends to discuss and was seriously considering not moving forward with it after talking to her. Then yesterday, I received this message from Beatrice. Hey, OP, this is Beatrice. I just wanted to let you know that friend told us you're intending to go for grandparental rights and also shared everything you've had to say about me. Let me first say that I have not once kept either of the girls from you, and I certainly have not kept my husband, your son, from you. He is a grown booty man, and if he wanted to talk to you, he was free to. You have not asked to come over and visit since my husband, your son, picked you up. You cannot expect us to, 1, read your mind, and 2, drop everything and come to pick you up. We have a new baby. We have our own lives. I have not said a word to you about what happened during delivery/postpartum because I have no energy to argue with you. Your son said you apologized, and I told him I appreciated it, even though it was not a real apology. You apologized for what you did to hurt my feelings, not that my feelings were hurt. I don't have the time for your drama. For the record, though, what you just said was absolutely disgusting. I almost fell into eternal sleep, and I almost passed away, and it had nothing to do with my mental freaking health. I put the freaking in there. Since you have decided to go for grandparental rights, we will have no direct contact with you. All contact will need to go through our lawyer. You have been removed from my Facebook. You're not permitted to post any pictures you have been sent of my child on social media. And older grandmom's daughter feels the same way regarding older granddaughter. We intend to have something written up by our lawyers and sent to you by the end of the week regarding this, and ceasing contact with us. I assume we will be served with your visitation paperwork this week as well. You will get no pictures or phone calls going forward. In fact, you will be blocked.
when the protagonist of the story isn't the person writing it. You really gotta look. You really gotta reflect and be like, why does everyone hate me in this Reddit room?
Look deep into your
honestly,
old mirror.
You don't even have to look that deep. Look surface level.
Look surface level.
Look surface level and be like, wow, that person is terrible.
It's really not hard.
Everyone hates this person. Why? Just ask that one question. Why? And you'll find that you suck and that your daughter freaking killed it. Your daughter-in-law.
Right? Might I say, though, my one question, Sophia, why did the husband send this?
And that's my question. Well, honestly, it seems like the mother OP has been like harassing her daughter-in-law directly. But I do think that the husband has kind of been not as front lines as he should be.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I feel like maybe this
like
is
the fact that he made her call. I don't know. It seems earlier.
Yeah. Maybe they got together and decided, hey, this needs to come from me. It was like when you just reach that point where it's like, okay, we need to go just like.
Well, you know what? Maybe if the husband had sent it, she would have been like, well, he was confused.
Yes.
Which she's done twice now.
Yes, dude. Apparently your son is the most confused man on planet Earth.
Well, he's just an idiot, so it's fine.
It's your own son. Okay. Well, so the text is over. We're now going to get OP's response. Here we go. Buckle in. I also hope you realize you will absolutely lose this case. Oh, wait. No. I think we're still going. I also hope you realize you'll absolutely lose this case. Your house is not suitable to live in, and you would have to be able to pass a rug test. When you lose, we will not resume contact with you. You lost your chance at being a part of our kids' lives by deciding to go the most nuclear option instead of just communicating with us. I tried to respond to her and tell her that I didn't want to go through with it anymore, and I reacted with a bit of anger.
Out of anger.
Uh-huh.
I think she meant to say out of anger.
Oh, true. I reacted out of anger, but she wouldn't answer text or calls, so I assumed I am really blocked.
Shocking.
Wow. I called my son to tell him about the text that she sent, and he said he knew about it, and it was a lot nicer than what he wanted to send to me. That's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yep.
By the way, you know what else is better? Your life. Why is that, Sophia?
Your life on OK Storytime is better than your life without it. And that's
right.
the truth. Doctors say that.
All the doctors
10 out of 10
certified.
doctors say that your life on OK Storytime is better.
And if you dispute that as like a legal fact, you can sue Sophia. You can
I
absolutely
agree.
just lawyer up and sue Sophia if you think that's false, because it's so unequivocally true that she's not scared at all.
It's
so
yeah.
Oh, she said, see, we have verbal consent.
Verbal.
Yeah.
It's verbal. Guys, go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, wherever you listen to your podcast, search OK Storytime for full episodes
Make your life better.
with stories like this. Make your life better. Don't sue Sophia.
Please don't.
But Sophia,
I don't have the
I
money
mean-
for that. I've got loans.
yeah, don't do it, guys.
Don't do it.
Any more thoughts as we're getting close to
I
the
have
close.
one thought.
Yeah.
She sucks.
Oh, yeah.
I have a second thought. I hate her.
Yeah.
And I have a third thought. Get off Reddit.
I viciously agree with all three of those
Good.
points.
Good.
Yeah,
good,
me
good.
too. I've been here for the entire story.
Yeah, Keon knows. Hey.
I've been here the whole
I've been
time.
here the entire time.
Oh,
I've been in your brain.
God.
I'm in your thoughts.
Oh.
They're dirty.
Oh, no. Wait, what?
Keep those thoughts up, John.
I'm sorry, guys.
Keep
I'm
those
totally
thoughts
single
up.
out here.
John.
Oh, anyways, let's get back to this crazy granny. So that's where I'm at this point. I'm going to show my lawyer a text so that I can show how unwilling to forgive and to work with me she is. And hopefully it will resolve quickly so I can at least get visitation rights with my oldest granddaughter. Edit to add, I don't appreciate the nasty messages I've received or the barrage of nasty comments. I admit I made a mistake, but now this is my only opinion. It's clear that most of the responses from Reddit are from those young people, not from my generation.
Those youngins, they keep telling me I'm the problem.
Just when you think she's not hitting all of the like just freaking Karen Granny bingo,
Yeah.
she just, it's these kids, these Gen Z,
These
whatever.
Gen Z kids blaming it on me.
You know, Sophia, I'm tired of people attacking our generation. I'm tired of people saying, hey,
Yeah,
John.
our generation,
Hey,
John.
John. Hey, Sophia. Hey, Keon.
Don't include Sophia in our generation.
No, our generation. Gen Z.
You offended her. Look at her.
That's our generation.
She's offended.
No, I just thought that you were making a joke about you being old.
Oh, I'm making a joke about me being. I'm making
Young.
a statement,
Gotcha.
a factual statement about me being Gen Z. That's what I'm talking about.
Got you.
Yeah.
I understand.
I won't let them do our generation like that,
Yeah.
Sophia. Right?
Yeah.
Right, John.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
See, she said it. So, I have gotten different responses in other online support groups from people my own age who are also grandparents, many from my own culture. And we have some comments. Let's end this tragedy. So comment number 1 says, so last Friday, I made an appointment with an attorney to discuss grandparents' rights. Just had to double down, didn't you? You weren't getting the attention you demanded, so you had to take it one step further. You should worry more about what a sad, lonely life you will have for the next 30 years than about continuing down your path of destruction.
Whew.
Very true. Another reply. Also note that she was able to get herself to an appointment to speak to a lawyer about this, but couldn't manage to transport herself to the hospital or to visit her grandkids.
Yeah. Was she asking earlier for her son to pick her up?
Yes, I just now
Well,
realized
his
that.
wife was actively in like 3 days of labor.
Yes. And calling, and while she's like... it
I'm just
sounds-
imagining being like in active labor and someone keeps calling you and you're like,
I'm not
"Not
picking up.
I'm not picking up.
I'm not picking up, guys.
I'm not picking up.
Commenter number 2. I passed away a little inside after reading that OP was upset that traumatized daughter-in-law didn't stop at OP's place on her way home from a 3-day nightmare labor, and then that OP called daughter-in-law to harass her after her daughter-in-law was back in the hospital for complications, and then kept inferring that daughter-in-law made it up. Horrible beyond words, completely unhinged. Another reply, check out our comments in the legal advice thread. OP admits that she hopes that her son divorces his wife so that way she can see her grandchildren more. I think we have to divorce Granny from society.
Divorce Granny from Earth.
What's Dakota's latest like
Trebuchet.
number 18, number 17?
666 is one Josephine.
The what?
The one 666 is with Josephine.
Well, we got the regular of 14.
I mean,
Trebuchet to the sun.
Dude, we need
we
need all of the space spaghetti and the pigs and
no, I think 14 is sun, then Oort cloud, and then the black hole.
I need a chart.
Yeah.
Can we get a chart?
Yeah, we need a chart. I need someone
I need
to
like
write
a
this
ladder,
down.
like Jacob's ladder.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I would like to trebuchet her into the black hole. I don't want her to exist.
Same.
You bother me.
Yes.
You vex me.
I agree. That entire story
You're
was
quite
very,
vexing.
Yes, OP was the wrong and the wrong.
And never realized it. Never
No.
once.
Not once, not twice, maybe 3 times.
I'm glad that migraine is over.
Yeah.
But Keon, something very special happened. I don't know
It's
if you're
true.
familiar with our friend, the King, Frederick Luck.
I was gonna say like LeBron James.
I wish he was my friend.
I was like the burger one.
I will ask. Bless you.
Bless you.
No,
I'm not too. I've heard the name. I've seen King Frederick jump in once in a blue moon.
Yes.
But just comes in and says hello and then goodbye. Yes. You know, best roommate is from the Philippines. Wait.
Hey.
Hold on. I gotta read that.
Hold on.
Kiki is so quiet. You want me to be louder? Yeah, my bestie roommate is from the Philippines. How long have you been in the States? She's been here for 20 plus years. She's scared of trying to make. Oh, well, that's a big jump. She's scared, so she's trying to make American food to prove her citizenship. I don't think American food can prove your citizenship.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
You make him a really good burger.
Yeah, dude.
You can't hear me? Why
You're
they can't
in.
hear me? Can they not hear me? Do I have to speak louder into the mic?
Oh, yeah.
What did we do? Oh, you know what we did? Here, hold on.
Up.
Hello?
Ah.
Is that working better, guys?
There we go.
I don't know if that's working better. We'll find out.
Okay.
Hello!
There we go. You know what? It might have been turned off for the games.
Oh,
Because
probably was.
We were shouting. It was loud.
I gotta shout.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go louder.
There we go.
Is that louder, guys?
Now I think the mic is on, so normal volume will probably do beautifully. But back to King Frederick. He did something none of us ever anticipated. As we know, that Mr. E Wheel is $100 and up, right? But Mr. Frederick did $500.
Oh,
So we
that's
did-
very nice of you,
We
King
did
Frederick.
a once, a okay storytime historical moment. We just had to give him the 5 wheel spins.
Yeah, that's fair.
In his honor.
That's
You
fair,
know,
fair.
like
That's
we
fair, fair,
we
fair.
had to break our own rule.
Okay.
So that being said, and I don't know if Riley, I know he had like a little
I got it.
list. You got it?
Yep.
So do we have any more before Frederick's 5?
We are good.
We are good. I believe this is the first of
5.
Frederick's 5. We're going to do 2 Mr. E wheel spins, and I'm going to give the honor to our one and only Sophia
me.
Donner. Ooh, the honor to Sophia Donner.
Woo!
All right, let's do
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna move my fingers into a safer
Hey.
spot.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Again.
That's
another-
what made King Frederick come back the
You
last
know what?
time.
I forgot to do it too, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna
Hey, Mr. E Wheel.
Mr. E Wheel. I'm gonna add that 1.5.
Do I do it again?
We're cooking it up,
Right.
and we got again. This is going to be number 2 out of 5, the 1.25x.
Woo!
I think that was a 1.25x.
Oh, 1.25. You're right.
There we go. There we go.
2
there we go.
times for Sam.
Ooh, for 5 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 1.5x, literally immediately followed by a 2x.
2 times.
Yes.
All
Do I
right.
do it again?
We will get into this next story.
Okay.
Yes, we will get into this next story. I am afraid.
I am afraid.
I'm frightened for you.
Sophia, what have you done? Thank you.
Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry, guys.
Come on.
Sorry, guys.
And you know what? Maybe Keon, whenever we swap back with Riley, we can have him set up a game. Maybe another
A game.
Pong Cup.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm kind of okay at that.
Well, it's not what you're thinking. It's
Oh.
not what you're
Yeah.
thinking.
Has the roulette's view not been? Is it a bit finicky?
Might I read?
Yes, let's quickly run through those bad boys, and then we'll get to the next story. What do we got, Sophia?
Cassandra Kanaba, thank you for the $5. Hey guys, all I can give with the weekend tickets I just bought, but love the chaos and you and everyone in chat. Thank
Aw.
you.
Thank you.
Vix Banks, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Woo!
Frank the Pug, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. And Squeaky Girl, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. And Yvonne Russell, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Woo!
Love the gifted memberships.
There we go, ladies
Here
and
we
gentlemen.
go.
And with that, I'm gonna do what I should have been doing, like a good boy, but I was not a good boy. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like I
pull
said, you had dirty thoughts, dirty boy.
No,
it's okay. It's
no.
okay. It's okay, John. It's okay. We love you.
No, I didn't pull
I'm
up
gonna be
the
loud for the
story
chat
during
so they
the
can hear
donuts.
me from the back.
Tisk, what was I reading all of those donos for if you weren't doing your job?
You're right. You're so correct.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
And what are we on again? Oh, we're going to the next one.
We are going to the next one, I
which
guess.
is 1560.
It is.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
1560, correct, John?
Hey, I did a good.
You did
Oh, and
good.
this is a long one. You know, I might pass this to my good friend Sophia Donner. And so,
I'm gonna read this too.
all right.
LEG, thank you for the $5. Stream all night. I support this because I'm only here to 7.
We might be about to.
Woo!
Sophia's, while the ticket
Oh,
printer goes crazy,
We got 15 more minutes.
and we got 15 more minutes, and Heidi Vincent just gifted 20 gifted memberships.
Never
that means,
dip below 3 hours.
Oh, don't say that out loud, Sophia. Don't say that out loud. Shout out to Heidi Vincent for the 20 gifted memberships. Excuse me. That's another wheel spin added. We'll get to very soon. But before the madness gets too mad, Sophia, please take it away.
Take it away. Okay.
We still have the 2 minutes, and then John, I'll add it during the stream when we're reading the 2x.
Yes, yeah, right
Yeah.
after this is over. Yes, sir.
You got it.
Okay. Okay.
Fifi,
My husband asked if our son is really his.
give it one more time because it's
Okay.
a little slow here.
My husband asked if our son is really his. I don't think I can forgive him.
Ooh, don't.
Don't.
Don't
I wouldn't.
do it.
I wouldn't. This is a throwaway account because I don't want my husband to
We
see
did
it.
lose Let's View. I knew it. I called it.
Bomb.
What happened? Do I have
See
to
what
do
happens
it
when I
again?
come in, chats? Everything goes haywire.
Do I have to do it again?
Yes, you're gonna have to do it again.
All right. Do you want to read these, John?
Yeah, let
Here
John
we
read
go.
these.
While we get technical issues, we're going to talk to our good friend.
Are we Let's View Riley 1 or 2?
This one is.
KB.
This one should be 1 now.
Shout out to KB for donating $10 to the freaking live stream. You freaking rock star. Once again, Heidi Vincent with the 20 gifted memberships. You have added another spin the wheel. And Squeaky Girl, aka Colleen, donated $5. Love you guys. Freaking love you back. You're the best. And our very own Frank the Pug with gifting 1 membership. Let's freaking go. More babies. Guys, we are imminently approaching the 2x. The 1.5x is almost done. I do fear for my life.
My sanity.
And my sanity. But Sophia,
Look at that. Look at the chaos
Whoa.
in those eyes.
That's
There's
too much
chaos.
that is
Chaos!
way too much
Bloodshed.
chaos.
All right.
Let's go.
This is a throwaway account because I don't want my husband to see it and I need to let it out somewhere. My husband, male 26, let's call him Mark, and I, female 24, have been together for 5 years. Whew, they're young. Married for 3 and have a 2-month-old son together. By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, our relationship, like any other, has had its ups and downs, but we have always been faithful to one another, and I have never had any reason to doubt his loyalty to me or our marriage. We met in college and became friends very quickly. We started dating around 6 months into our friendship, and I have been madly in love with him since.
And by the way, the 2X is now activated. If you want to torture me, go
Do
ahead.
it.
Open the floodgates.
Do
Oh,
it.
no.
Mark has been the best husband and dad, and I feel more in love with him every time I see him interact with our son. He is always sweet and thoughtful. Oh my God. And he's been my best friend the entire time I've known him, and I'm so taken aback by this situation yesterday. We have always kept our relationship troubles private and try to solve our problems between each other. We don't bring others into our disagreements in order to make sure that we aren't influenced by their feelings. So neither my parents nor his know about this, and I have nobody to talk to. I have never experienced feelings as I am now, and I don't know how to sort through them. Really quick pause. I think it's good to, not necessarily lash out with at other people or like bring those problems to other people, but maybe a therapist. Maybe like a mediator if you're worried about that.
But what if I want to go to the other people and cause
Just crap on your partner.
Yes.
I thought you were like crapping your hand.
Crap in your hand.
and throw it.
And throw
at your
it.
partner.
Do you want?
You want it?
I have never experienced feelings as I am now, and I don't know how to sort through them. Yesterday, I was feeling sick, so I decided to take our son with me to take a nap while Mark was working from home. I woke up to our baby needing a diaper change, but I was still feeling rough, so I asked Mark, who was taking a break from work, if he could change him for me before going back. He came in sweetly as always and took care of him for me. This is where things caught me by surprise. While changing his diaper, I was laying in bed and Mark asked, "He's for sure my son, right?"
Mark.
Just Opie's actively changing diaper. He goes, "He's for sure my son, right?"
Dude. Stop. Mark, wait.
Nice.
That was a great
I
answer.
just threw a freaking ping pong ball at you. Mark.
And I wish that was your head.
Oh, I so wish it was too.
We have always talked about not making jokes that would call anything in our marriage to question, such as not joking about divorce or anything like that. The funny thing is, I don't think that he's joking. Ugh.
What? Oh.
We find
okay.
jokes like that are not
Sophia.
appropriate. I
Sophia,
know,
wait.
I know.
Sophia, wait.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Wait. Who we need the name. Pull it up for me, Keon.
Okay.
What
Pull it
just
up for me.
happened? I thought you were commenting on my.
Oh no.
my
Oh no, it's not.
crazy.
It's not the story. It is
Katie Kangaroo.
Katie Kangaroo.
What-
Katie Kangaroo.
What did
Katie
she do?
Kangaroo.
What did she do?
Katie Kangaroo apparently is a fan of royalty because she followed in King Frederick's footsteps.
I have to add so much more time here. Let me do
Another
math. 500.
500 dono.
Okay.
This is insane. I just want to point out. I just want to point out.
What do you want to point out, Sophia? Yes.
Before I got here,
Oh, great. Somebody tipped 500 more.
I just want to point out
Wait,
that
it's
when I
broken.
got here,
It's broken.
we got $1,500.
I don't know how to.
Should I read these? We're getting a little long here.
You got it.
Okay. No, don't get it.
You finish your thought. Finish your thought.
That was my full thought.
That was
Guys,
your full thought.
Do I read these? I'll just hold them
It's
here.
okay. It's okay.
how much
It's
time
okay.
do I add?
So.
My full thought is that it happened when I was here.
Yes.
You don't have me on the public live stream for months, maybe years.
Yeah.
And then I come back, and what happens? I make you stay here for hours
Oh boy.
after I leave.
Oh
how
boy.
How much time do I add?
We will get Riley in to figure all this out.
Also, thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. You guys light of my life.
I am
Queen of my hearts.
speechless.
Queens of my hearts. I have
Wow.
multiple hearts.
That's 10 more wheel spins.
Wait.
Today I am just flabbergasted. I am just absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah,
We broke. Okay. Hold on.
it might be broken.
I'm broken.
We'll hit up Riley. We'll see what's going on. What's the it won't go to more time.
It won't go to 4 times.
It won't go to more time, guys.
We broke it.
Once again, you've broken the dono bar. Queen Sophia is in her
7.5. Okay,
her
I'm gonna-
royal headdress of donos,
7.5.
and all
Okay.
chaos has broken loose.
We hit
It
that,
doesn't
so
work. I
that's
can't put it around me.
15 more minutes.
It does kind of
We're
look
gonna
like a
add 15
crown.
minutes right there, guys.
Strong.
Dude,
What? Casey Leaf just says strong.
That's another one.
strong.
So I'm gonna add another 15 more minutes for sure.
Yes. If you want, okay, there we go. Okay,
We fixed
all
it.
right. So we're close.
No, we still
and then
we still have the other 1,000.
it's not letting you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're
Got you,
doing that,
got you.
Caleb Uncommon, thank you for the $25. I live for this. Thank you guys for being so awesome. Y'all are making the world such a better place.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Should I continue reading?
Yeah. What should we do?
I've got
The
donos
games-
on my head.
The games are broken. Donos are spilling out.
If you want to, like, I can read it while you figure out the donos.
Let
Just
us-
keep reading.
Okay.
keep,
keep
reading. Yeah, let's keep
Let's
reading.
just keep reading.
All right. We find jokes like that are not appropriate and always make the conscious decision to stay away from them. So when he asked that, I assumed he was joking, and I was surprised and instantly hurt. I told him not to make jokes like that, and I got out of bed to get some space from him and drink some water. He followed me out of the bedroom and asked again in a seemingly joking manner. I said, of course he is, and I already said I don't like jokes like that. I need you to stop.
Mm.
I thought that was the end of it, and my feelings were hurt still, so I tried to go back to bed and get my mind off of it, but he stopped me. So this is the part where he could have taken like a moment and been like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be asking this. But no, he keeps going.
Oh no.
He asked again and said that he had some doubts for some time, including during my pregnancy, and said that our son looked nothing like him, so he needed a straight answer.
That's true.
I was and still am absolutely shocked, hurt, and just confused all around. I told him I was giving him a chance to take back the question because I was extremely hurt by it. But he doubled down. In that moment, I was overcome by anger, and I told him we were leaving. I took our son, got us both dressed, and said we'd be going out for a drive and to leave me alone while I thought. He tried to stop me and started saying, we weren't going anywhere. You want to bet, buddy? I'm about to give him the old pow pow.
Oh, the one.
I'm sorry, you question your wife's loyalty to you and then have the audacity to say that she's not allowed to go anywhere? I thought that wasn't your son. If it's not your son, then you have no right to say where he goes with his mother.
That's so true. Well, yeah, what happened? Which one is it?
You can't have it both ways, Buster.
Stop it.
Pow pow. Send this man to the Ord Cloud.
Send them.
Send him.
Send them.
I don't want to
now.
see.
We
I don't want
gotta-
you in my sight. He tried to stop
we
me
gotta
and
read
started.
some snow notes right now, though.
Okay.
We got 2.
Read,
No,
read
not
them for us,
those.
Keon.
Yeah, I'll read them for you. I'll
got
read
it.
them for you guys.
Donos
Hi,
are for game
guys.
time now.
Flipswitch donated $50 earlier through the Ko-Fi link. We love you.
Hey.
It's not as much as usual, but happy to catch the live. It's been a chaotic week, and this is a chaotic live. So I was expecting just to have to watch later. Thank y'all for the stories every day. You don't know how much brighter it makes my everyday life. No.
Oh, my friend's watching. Hello,
Hi,
Gabby.
friend.
What's up? Welcome to the madness.
Oh, now it kind
And
of looks like I have
then-
a bonnet.
Right?
You have a bonnet. And
Cute.
then we have one more from Hannah. You know what you guys got to do. $51 from Hannah.
We love you, Hannah.
And hope you're doing better, Hannah.
Me too.
Oh, crazy times.
Crazy times.
Crazy times.
Crazy times. Do I keep reading?
Yes.
Yes.
You may read now.
Keep your
Queen.
dono crown.
Hi, Sophia's friend. Oh, wait. Who's the friend?
Gabby.
Oh, hi, Gabby.
Hello.
Gabby.
Hey.
Woo! All right. Let's keep going.
Hey.
He tried to stop me and said, we're not going anywhere. And I asked him why he freaking cared if I left since he didn't think our son was his anyway.
Boom.
Boom.
Sophie said that.
Boom. Why did he care if I took someone else's son with me for a drive? I think now that maybe I shouldn't have said that and caused more doubt, but I was furious and extremely hurt, and I wanted him to let us leave. You absolutely should have said that.
Yep.
He sucks.
Yep.
I have never given him any reason to believe that I would cheat on him, and I've never ever been tempted by anyone else. I love Mark, and I have never been with anyone else while we were in a relationship. I have never cheated. I took our son and drove a few miles away from our house to somewhere I knew he wouldn't find us so that I could have some time alone to cry and think. I was gone for about an hour, and when I got home, his car was gone, so I went to our bedroom, put the baby in his crib, and laid back down to try and take another nap as I was still not feeling well. I cried myself to sleep. I woke up to Mark coming into our bedroom and saying, "Sorry I asked that, I just had to be sure."
Really, buddy?
Did you?
Really?
Did you really have to ask that? I don't think so.
You know what I don't have to be sure of? That this man needs to get the F out of my life.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, you tell him, John.
I don't want to see you sniffing around these parts ever again, Buster.
Yeah,
'Cause you
you tell me
suck.
1800 Sophia.
You suck.
Yeah.
For like 1500s, right? 1600s? Colonial Sophia? Yeah, Colonial Sophia.
This is me in the colonial times.
There she is.
Sir, I do declare that you suck.
I detest
Suck it.
thee.
You suck.
The sucketh is you.
I cried myself to sleep.
Oh.
This is terrible. I woke up to Mark coming into our bedroom and saying, "Sorry, I asked that. I just had to be sure." I immediately started crying and told him I wasn't ready for his apology and that it was not an appropriate question to ask, ever, as I had never given him any reason to think otherwise. We talked for a bit, and I told him how hurt I was, and he apologized and cried and asked to hold our son, to whom he also apologized. And he let me take my nap while he took care of our son. We didn't talk too much about it after that. We had dinner together, and he talked about other random things, acting like everything was normal. We went to bed, and he cuddled up to me and told me he loved me and apologized again, and I told him I loved him too and went to sleep. I do love him, but I feel I am not ready to forgive him yet. I can't just go back to normal. I feel absolutely betrayed by the accusations in his question, and I don't know what to say or do. He thinks everything is fine now and is talking to me as if nothing happened, but I just can't get over it like that. I feel angry and have acted almost apathetic towards him since our conversation yesterday. I think he can tell I'm not okay, but he hasn't said anything about it, so I think he's just trying to act like everything is normal until I'm over it or something. What? What? Get this man to therapy. Get this man to a nunnery.
Lock him in a box, dude. Lock him in a box.
Lock him in a box.
Don't let him escape.
And then
Yeah, box him up.
We can put a little radiation there.
Box him up.
Pull a little Schrodinger's
Box?
man.
Yep.
We don't know if he's alive or
He's
not.
toasty and intellectual now.
I don't want to know. Keep him in that box.
Get him in there.
I don't know if I'm overreacting to this. You're not. And I've pretty much just been on the verge of tears constantly since yesterday.
Oh.
I can't look him in the eye. I feel betrayed, and I don't know how to recover from this. Am I overreacting? Should I just try and forget about it and let things go back to normal? I don't plan on telling anyone in our lives about the situation. I don't want anyone else to feel hurt on my behalf. He's a good man and has always been kind to my family. I just don't know where this came from, and I have no idea how to cope with these emotions. I just needed to let it out somewhere, and there is an update. What do you think? What say that you?
When a
What
man
say you?
accuses the wife of the baby not being theirs, it is accusing you of cheating.
Yes.
It is accusing you that you had the baby and didn't tell them.
Yes.
And that you are trying to, and insinuates that you're trying to, use
Baby
them or
shower.
whatever to like father and help care for your child for at least 18 plus years.
Yeah. The betrayal of that question, of everything that it insinuates, is somewhat insurmountable.
And dare I say, Sophia, I mean, we've had a lot of stories,
have.
you've seen these stories where
I've
these
seen
guys
a
come
few
like,
stories.
oh, it's the baby, my boo. This man might just take the cake for one of the dumbest ways to ask and persist.
Yeah.
He's just like, she's changed the baby. He's like, Like, is that my baby or like what? What's
He's
the
like,
deal?
is that my baby? And she's like, don't joke about that. And he's like, okay, but
is
is
it?
it my baby?
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a joke.
Where'd your brain go, dude?
I was being serious. Come on now.
Was he like, we didn't do it? It can't be mine.
Yeah, like what is his proof?
Like, come
That
on,
is
dude.
that his baby kind of doesn't look like him.
Huh.
Do you think babies just come out and they look exactly like
They're
you?
not doppelgangers, dude.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he has my nose and my face and my Dakota.
But there is an update. Thank you all for the thoughts and perspectives I posted on here because I needed an outlet, and I also thought some anonymous outside perspectives would help me gather my thoughts. I think I read pretty much every comment on here. And you guys are saying some new things and a lot of the things I've thought about myself, including projecting, overreacting on my part, anxiety on his part, the stresses of marriage and parenthood, and the fact that there are two sides to the story. Reddit is being too nice today.
There is.
Reddit, you're being a little too nice today.
Go get back on your mob bandwagon, guys. We need that. We
Where
need
is
energy.
the usual divorce?
Yeah.
Now you're saying, oh, there's two sides to every story?
No, there's not good people on both sides. There is OP.
There's one bad side.
Yes, one bad side, and it is this man, Mark.
I talked to him briefly on the phone during his lunch break and asked if we could have a serious discussion over dinner when he gets back from work. I am planning on keeping an open mind, and I asked that he keep himself open emotionally as well so we can lay it out on the table. I believe this marriage is worth it, and I'm willing to put in the work it takes to resolve this, provided infidelity is not the reason. I will bring up marriage counseling as many of you have suggested, and I plan on talking until we have some kind of resolution that I can live with. I am definitely feeling better having taken some time to just pray and meditate in peace with my thoughts. And I know I did some overreacting. I could have definitely de-escalated the situation, but instead acted out of hurt and anger. I know he has struggled with anxiety and depression in the past, and I want to keep myself in check when hearing his side and emotions. Girl, why are you putting this all on you? What are you doing? She's like, I know that I made the wrong decision here. I know that I'm at fault. Girl, no.
I peeped when she said earlier.
What did you peep?
I had it, and then yeah. She was like, oh, he was like such a good guy, and this came out of nowhere. I think that
He said that he's been thinking about this for a while.
yeah, and I think that they have this toxic relationship where she is always the one like basically apologizing and all of that. It's
what it seems like. That's what it seems like.
It's terrible.
Hello there. We have guests.
Give me a guess.
We do.
Give me a. We have 14 more wheel spins.
In
yes.
the time that I've been here, we've gotten $500. And I don't want to say it's me, but I do.
Come here, James. Give me a
think it's
kiss on
me.
the mouth.
For the first time
Yeah,
in
come
OK
here.
Storytime history.
But there's more to this story.
I miss you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Oh, you're minty.
John
It's
Mardonos.
me. Hi, James.
But we got
Or
more
Sammy.
story to tell.
Oh.
I will update once we've talked. Thanks, everyone. And there is an update, so I'm assuming they've talked. We had a talk over dinner that lasted a few hours because of interruptions from the baby. A couple of things I wanted to respond to here since there were a lot of comments saying similar things and I can't respond to them all individually. It's Gabby.
You serious?
It's Gabby. When we first argued, I told Mark that the baby was undoubtedly his and that his questioning was hurtful as I thought he knew me and knew that I would never be unfaithful to him. I didn't add this to the original post because I thought it went without saying, but I guess not. That's my fault. I admit I reacted defensively and that was not the way to go. Girl.
Be
defensive.
offensive. Be offensive.
Be defensive. I didn't stop to think about his perspective as the initial shock hurt me more than I've been hurt in our relationship this far, and I really wasn't thinking about the reason behind the question. I was upset and needed space to manage my emotions so I wouldn't be talking to him while seeing red. My mother-in-law is the kindest person and has been wonderful to me throughout mine and Mark's entire relationship. She's been incredibly supportive and the best grandma. Our baby is her first grandchild. She's been as involved as she could possibly be from another state, and she was in the delivery room with me the entire labor. I love her, and I know she's not putting anything like this into Mark's head. We agreed to keep our relationship problems private because of something that happened when we were dating. Long story short, we got into a fight and included our parents and siblings, and people ended up taking sides, and there were more hurt feelings than were necessary between our respective siblings and each other. My brothers and sisters were upset at him, and his brother upset at me. If there were ever a situation we felt needed outside opinions from family or friends, I'm sure we would have come to the decision to talk to them together. But so far, I just really didn't want to give my family or his reason to be upset with either of us or cause a divide. The idea that he was projecting did cross my mind because of other Reddit stories, but I have never doubted his faithfulness to me.
Doubt it.
So that's funny because he has doubted yours. So it's really funny because you may not have doubted him, but he's continuously doubting you.
And he just keeps
on
doubling
doubting
down
you.
on that.
He won't stop doubting. I do not believe he has or ever will cheat, but he does believe that you have cheated. I know him, and I can say this for certainty. I appreciate all the concern of everyone saying this to warn me, though. If it weren't my relationship, I could see how this could be interpreted. So, dinner.
Oh boy.
We talked and came to a resolution. First, I asked him to tell me, free of judgment, why he asked in the first place. In our initial argument, he just said he didn't know and shrugged it off. You better figure out why. You better figure it out, buddy.
I don't know.
He's like, I don't know. It just kind of came to me one night. I had a dream about it, and I thought I'd ask. In our initial argument, he just said he didn't know and shrugged it off. Well, at dinner, he went more in depth. He said that he's been feeling insecure as a husband and a father lately, and he didn't feel like he deserved to be happy, so something must be going on. This man needs to go to therapy.
Please.
He's expressed sentiments like this before in a relationship. He has struggled with depression and anxiety, and he feels unworthy of love and happiness. He's seen therapists for this kind of thing, but sometimes he does struggle with his self-esteem. I told him that our baby was 100% his and that we could take a DNA test if that would help. He said he didn't want to do that because he trusted me and he really regrets feeling any kind of doubt about our son. He let his intrusive thoughts get the better of him, but he knows that I love him and would never cheat on him. We resolved to do an Ancestry.com profile for our son as a compromise.
How is that a compromise? She was literally like, hey, we'll do it. And he's like, oh, no, that's good. And now he's like, nah, let's go ahead and do it.
This is crazy.
He's
He's so
let's
wishy-washy.
do just a more extensive DNA test.
Pick a lane.
As it would give Mark full peace of mind and could also be something our son could look back on for fun. They show their son. They're like, hey, you remember when Dad thought you weren't his son? Good times.
He's ready to run away on you,
Good
Junior.
times. My husband and his brother were both given ancestry kits as gifts from their mom so they could learn more about their dad, who left after the divorce and hasn't seen them in person in over a decade. So we thought this was appropriate. I shared my perspective and apologized for encouraging his anxiety and doubt by acting defensive and leaving. I explained the reason I needed to leave for a bit was because I didn't want to say anything extreme I would come to regret later, and I needed to get my thoughts together. I expressed that I was apologetic for leaving so abruptly, but that I didn't apologize for feeling upset or hurt. It wasn't about making it about me, but the question of paternity ultimately has an insinuation of unfaithfulness, and I was insulted and just felt betrayed by the implication.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Say it with your chest for the people in the back.
Yeah. I told him that I wanted to give him reassurance and that our marriage was worth dying. And that our marriage was worth passing away to myself a little to help him with his anxiety and insecurities as long as he could acknowledge that his questioning and demeanor in that were inherently hurtful.
Oh, no.
OP just conceded so much. So much.
No, live your life. Go enjoy it. You deserve that. With your baby.
I think all in all, it was a productive conversation, and I feel good about the resolution. I feel a lot better about our standing in our marriage, and I'm left a lot more comforted than I was where we left it last night. Ultimately, when we got married, we vowed in the name of love, for better or for worse. And I do
it's
not
worse.
plan on leaving at the first big bump we've hit in our marriage. Even after the honeymoon period has been long past, I've never felt like we left it. Sure, we've had arguments and disagreements, hurt feelings and apologies, but we've always been able to get past them. This is bigger than anything else we've faced, but that's not a reason to throw everything away. The best things in life are worth fighting for, and we've agreed that we are both in it for the long haul. But you can be in it for the long haul with us
Hooray.
by listening to more full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime to hear more stories like this.
Or not, you know. You just not do that.
Or not. There's more to this story. There's more. There's more to this story.
I like how she gave this whole just like soliloquy of like,
Yeah.
you know, marriage is worth fighting
Whole
for.
monologue on this.
Whole monologue. And then I feel like if he was asked like why, he'd be like, yeah.
He's like, I don't know. I just like thought that she might be cheating on me. So I had that thought and I thought, oh, I should express it right now.
Yeah.
It came to my mind and I thought, I'll say it right now.
I went to therapy and they told me to express my feelings.
And so I expressed this feeling. I didn't tell my therapist about that, but
No. I just said my wife was being mean.
yeah, and they said you should talk to your wife about it. So I accused my wife of cheating on me.
I'm good guy. I'm good dad Mark.
I'm good dead Mark.
So good.
Why'd you call me Mark?
There's more.
There's more.
Again, I want to say I appreciate all of your perspectives, whether they were calling me out for my defensiveness or in support, validating my feelings. I read every comment and thought about each one with an open mind. Reminds me of like the Severance. Has anyone seen Severance?
Yes.
You know the part where they're like, enjoy each thing equally. You know, when they're like, your Audi loves to accuse his wife of cheating on him. Enjoy each fact equally. That's what that feels like. I never thought that a vent post about this situation would get so much attention, and I want to thank everyone for their genuine opinions. I did give my genuine opinions. I don't expect there will be any other updates to this, and I probably won't post anything else on this account. I will show my husband this post eventually, I think. It may be helpful for him to read some of the comments, as it was for me. Anyway, that's all. Thank you. God bless.
Question mark? Oh, just run. Right?
Please.
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 Please do it.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Or,
Well,
I mean, like, he needs to go to intense therapy.
I mean,
He needs to go to intense therapy. Because, I'm sorry, like, marriage counseling's good idea. Great idea. But he needs to go to individual therapy to figure out why he's accusing his wife of cheating on him.
Yes. In an ideal world, he's going to therapy doing that. They're doing co-parenting
Yes.
counseling
For
to
sure.
figure out. I'm afraid to let this man parent this child. Like,
Me too.
bro is like dangerous and a humongous idiot.
Yeah. Super stupid.
So, and has no
Dumb-dumb.
empathy.
No empathy. Dumb dumb.
Wife.
And OP's out here apologizing?
For what, girl? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do all that.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
But enough of that
Enough.
horror. Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
horror.
Okay. Just
That
making
was
sure,
horror.
John. Making sure, John.
Yeah. Yeah, I put the or on the end of it. But ladies and gentlemen, you know we got a lot of donos. We're gonna work on the dono bar, you know. But I thought this would be a fun chance to introduce Sophia to the fun new dono games. Woo!
Whoa.
If you weren't here before, or if your name is Sophia Donner,
That's me.
basically, well, you already did this once, but I'm gonna tell it to you anyways.
Tell it to
Here
me
we go.
again.
We are going to read donos for 5 minutes. In those 5 minutes, we're going to play a game.
Whoa,
You're going to
wee.
guess who's going to win,
Me.
or me. And if you guess right, well, guess what? You've unlocked another dono game. Another dono game. A more five more minutes of reading donos of another game. So with that being said, we're going to transition to our game studio, and we're going to give these donos to our one and only Keon to read.
Yeah, let me
Go to
read.
Papers.
Wait, that's a...
Oh, and while they're
wait,
getting
you know
that
what?
set
I'll
up,
have Dakota read it.
Okay.
there we go. I'll have Dakota read
Here we
it.
go,
Yeah,
Dakota.
there we go. Yeah, get over here.
Yeah, get over there. This is fun.
Have you read all of your Crown?
No, I don't know.
Well, that helps.
There's so many.
I don't know.
Said yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. 99, 100. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Me. Hello, thank you, me.
And everyone, whoever gets the most pongs in the cups wins.
So I'm gonna make a poll right now.
Whoever gets the most balls in them there cups.
Hold on, don't do anything just yet.
But you can't see anything on the. You can't see. Which is that? Maybe is that fun? Is that more fun to not be able to see the cups? Because then you're like, who's actually winning?
Yeah.
And then the grand reveal at the end.
Are they cheating? No. Whoa.
Ah, yes. Now the cups are there. You can see them. You can see them on a bus. You can see them. Oh yeah,
You don't wanna see
yeah.
me.
There you go. In the dono bar, right on top. That's perfect. Mwah.
You wanna move the table over
A little. Mwah. Okay, so Adina Martinez. Hey, thanks for the $5 all night stream. All night indeed. All night indeed.
Oh, wait, are we ready, Keon, for us?
You may start. Yes, the poll is up. 1 for John, 2 for Sophia.
Jemlilu.
Wait, what's the...
So the game is we roll them in, and whoever has the most at the end of 5 minutes
Okay.
wins.
Okay. Am I aiming for black?
You're aiming for the black cups. I am for the red cups.
Jemlilu, thank you for the $5.
You may fire when ready.
Why is Sophia called the Worm Queen? Because she's the queen of worms and she eats dirt. There we go.
You guys gotta get your own balls.
We need microphones over there too.
Look at them go.
Josephine, thank you for the 65 Swedish kroner. I think we just broke John. Someone give this poor man a hug. John,
What?
hug yourself.
John, give yourself a hug.
Thank you for that, Josephine. Victoria, thank you for
was
the
so nice.
$5. Missed the first half of the stream. My youngest son has his driver's test tomorrow. We were practicing parallel parking. Oh, that's always the trick is using your mirrors. We wish him luck, guys. Sophia, my oldest son, says you are his streamer crush.
Whoa,
Ooh, thanks
you
for
got
all
a
the
stream
entertainment. Oh my god, Sophia, someone has a crush on you. Thank you very much for that dono, Victoria.
Wow, the voting is
Flip
neck and neck
switch.
right now.
Thanks for the $5. I donated in the tip link a bit ago and have the receipt, but did we break the tip link again? Yes. The tip, I don't know what's broken. I just got here, but I know that with the dono bar is going to be worked on. Riley is too busy dropping 50 points at a basketball game right now. But as soon as he is available, he's going to help us out there because Riley's the GOAT.
You have
Hannah, thank you for the
4 more minutes.
$51. Hannah, donating, dropping a 51 piece. One of the cups has
no,
malfunctioned.
that's very fair. You filled that one up too much.
You know what? We'll take off.
No,
the
too many
lowest cup.
too many balls.
That was your biggest cup?
Yeah, that's because you filled it up way too much.
Too many balls.
There's another
Too
cup right
many
there.
balls. Okay. Zombie Love 25, thanks for the Dalaruski. 3 red hearts of differing sizes. That was the sticker that you sent, and hey, we love to see it. Brittany Snow Owl, thanks for the $5. More time, and we have more time than I've ever seen on the stream. I think we'll probably be here until 1 a.m. Jessica G, thanks for the $5. All hail the Worm Queen. Love listening to you guys. Much love to you all, and then some emojis. We love you too, Jessica G. We love all of you.
Keep doing.
We love all our children. We love all our children here. And here comes the crown.
3 more minutes.
Crown of the queen. A crown for a queen. Perpetrator.
Yeah, time
Thank
goes
you for the
very
$5
slow when you're having fun.
for the Worm Queen. Vix Mix, thanks for the $25. Chaos Stream, love it so much. Well, I hope so, because this is the most chaotic I think I've ever seen the stream.
This is very chaotic. I love
They're
it.
playing games. I'm reading donos. Everyone's eyes. Sophia, it's Sophia Cologne. It's on purpose. You can't see the balls going in the cup. Although if it is breaking all of your brains, maybe we'll change that next time. It's supposed to be the big secret reveal at the end.
Yeah, that's making
Big
you
secret
guys.
reveal at the end is the balls going in the cup.
It's
Who
so
wins.
that you guys can't just vote for the one person. We
Right.
don't know who's gonna win.
Right. Exactly. Awkward Turtle. Thank you for the $25 for the torture of the orange. The orange man has been tortured enough. Flip Switch, thank you for the $50. It's not as much as usual, but happy to catch the live. Smiley face. It's been a chaotic week, so I was expecting just to have to watch later. Thank you all for the stories every day. I don't know how much brighter you don't know, which, yes, you don't know how much brighter it makes everyday life. Dang, flip switch. We are so grateful to be a light in others' lives.
1
What a
minute and
crazy thing.
35 seconds.
All About a Unicorn, thanks for the $5. I feel lonely today. Thanks to you all and chat for being wonderful humans filled with love. Man, All About a Unicorn, I'm glad you could feel a little closer to us.
This is crazy.
Oh my God. Katie Kangaroo donated $500?
Oh, yeah, you're catching up.
It's rejecting my ball.
Katie Kangaroo? Sorry, John, but it's my birthday and my husband said I could. Love you
Somebody.
guys. Well,
Yeah.
Katie Kangaroo, I did hear whisperings of the $500 donos, and I did not know that there were two.
1 minute.
My goodness. Danny Nicole,
How about you listen?
thank you for the $10.
And don't drop-
Cloud Wizard. That's a good wizard to be. Thank you for the $10. Here we go, says Cloud
Oh, that's
Wizard,
actually really
and you
smart. I like this game.
were correct.
This is a very smart
and then,
game.
oh my God, somebody, I think this was Frank. Or no, was this King?
Just somebody.
King Frederick.
King Frederick
Might
already
have been
donated-
$500.
Yeah, we already got
Somebody
500.
donated $500. Another one.
25 seconds.
Wild. We've got two more right here.
It looks like Sophia is winning in the lead right now, guys.
Flip Switch, thanks for another $5 right there. And I'm not sure what your emojis were. We can't print emojis on the tickets. But I wish I put them in the chat, and I'll see if I can catch them.
5, 4,
Sue Empire
3,
Coyote, thanks for the $15 for the
1. Get
Worm
rid of your
Queen's
balls.
bragging rights. There we go.
No, don't repeat that.
There
All right, count your
we-
balls. I got 2.
It's time for ball counting.
Gabby C says, Sophia, you have to win this. The voting stops now. We have 72 votes for John, 86 votes for Sophia.
Must be the winner.
All right, ready?
Balls.
I'll just throw them once I count them. I'm throwing them once I count them.
Put 'em
Ready?
in the
Okay.
box.
One.
Put them in a box. Don't just put them on the floor.
Yeah,
Well,
put them
I
in
don't
the
have
box.
a box.
Great, get the box. Throw them in
Yeah.
the box.
All right.
The Mortigan, thanks for the $2. My last donut wasn't read. Was it received?
1,
I'm not sure.
2, 3.
Okay, the voting
4,
the voting
5,
does stop now.
6, 7.
We leave it to fate. You guys voted
10,
Sophia as your
11,
winner.
12, 13,
13, 14,
15.
15 balls in the
15
dead
balls.
man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of silly juice. 15 men. 15
buddy.
men on a live man's chest. Yo ho ho. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 14. By 1, she squeaks
One
by.
ball.
By 1 ball. You know what you call that one? You never
But
mind.
that's a win. That's still a win in my book. I will
Sophia
give that to
won.
you.
What is
supporting me.
Got it by
what does
1
that,
ball.
What does that mean
Call
for
her Lance
Sophia?
Armstrong.
That means that they get
A brand new car.
another dono game. The question is, we could Jenga. Here we go.
Sets it up.
Are these all? Have these been read?
Those Sophia, these already have been read, right? You were placing them there, and okay, yes, we will get a container for these red ones.
I have one.
Oh, you have one.
It's right here
So that's for all the red
in
ones.
the nameless
There we go.
Swedish furniture hat.
I was using the crumple method. All right, and are we out of donos?
That was all I had.
That's what all that came out.
That was
we had.
what came out.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for participating in the dono games. We don't have more donos for another dono game. We are literally out of donos for a game.
I find that so hard to believe, looking at how big that bar is.
Let us know. Well,
I have
Everyone-
heard whisperings of
it
not
was the 5 hundo donos.
right.
And
and
Dakota. Those were on 2x, my friend.
Y'all are crazy.
Those were on 2
Y'all are
X
crazy.
Wi-Fi. But like we've been saying, if we missed your dono, definitely message Riley on Discord with the amount, with the comment. We absolutely will read it. If there's any missed, let us know.
And we should theoretically have a log of all of these.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. So guys, this is the new game studio stream. Things are happening. It's going crazy. But yeah, let us know if we miss any. But ladies and gentlemen, while we have no more donos to read, we do have.
Wait. Can I wonder.
You good? Peace out. Thank you. Everyone say bye to Sophia.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sophia.
Goodbye.
We do have how many wheel spins?
I heard it was 14.
It is 14.
And is that because the 500s count as 5?
So we did
We honored.
what was established in the OK Kingdom was, okay, if you do $100 or more, that's a wheel spin, right? We never could have anticipated that the King Frederick would return. Nevertheless, estimated that following King Frederick's lead, that 2 other amazing community members would do the same thing. So today on an historic OK Storytime night, we have counted all of those as the wheel spins. Hence, the 14 we're at. We are truly figuring this out as we go, y'all.
Suit. Oh, the light's not lighting on me.
Oh, the light's not lighting. We're going to figure it out.
History
But-
shared between us all. Go to lounge.
That being said,
Go to lounge.
we
Are we spinning that wheel?
are going to spin that wheel. We're going to
Dakota,
do
you want to
just...
spin that wheel? Or John, you want to spin that wheel?
Well, we got a lot. Here, how about I do this one?
I
and
think
pass
I'll
it right
be
back?
able to at some point. You
Okay.
should spin the wheel also,
Oh,
Keon.
yeah. Let's do Keon next. Okay, are we ready?
All right.
And we're going to do a little more than we usually do to get through these. All right, let's spin that wheel.
Spin it.
Not my best spin. Please, God.
It's 2 times for
For
1
1 minute.
minute. Here
All
we
right.
go. Here we go,
You
y'all.
guys know the drill. We're going to set that up. We will fix the dono bar. Do not worry. That time will be counted.
I'm putting it 2 times for 1 minute, and that's starting now.
Starting
it's going to
now.
have the 5 minutes, I think, but I'm going to go to 4 and then
Yes.
turn that off.
There we go. So it's 1 minute. It's 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know. With that being said, we're just going to dive right into this next wheel spin. Keon,
Keon, can you
you
throw
want me to
me
do it?
tape?
The tape.
Somebody.
What kind of tape? This one?
The gaff tape.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Hi, guys. Am I in the light now? Do I look light? Ah, I see the light. I'm walking
The
towards
light in his eyes.
it. Here we go. I'm spinning that wheel for you guys.
Here
for
we go.
you.
Give it a good spin now.
Hold on. I feel like I got to spin it on the thing here.
Make sure you hold the thing up to the microphone so that people can hear the brain scratching noise.
Like the pickle.
But don't put it too close. It might be too overwhelming. Just make sure the mic can pick it up.
Ooh. A little fan for
Spinny.
me.
That was a nice, demure wheel spin. Okay, and we got 2 times for 5 minutes. Woo!
How does it keep happening? How does it keep happening, guys?
It's me.
Well, I'm gonna keep the 2 times. Keep going. Might as well.
Ooh,
Might as well keep it going.
Yeah,
Are you
this
gonna
will
stack
be
it
our
up?
5 minute, and then we'll do another minute after that.
We'll do another
Should we
minute.
just add it right now?
So we're running it. It's already there.
It's already there.
We're running this 5, guys.
It's already there.
Run it. Go ahead. And you know what? We'll close that with another wheel spin. Why not? We got
Take it away from me. Give it to Dakota.
I'm in the middle of a project, so I think, John, you've got this one under control for
All
now.
right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do one more spin of that wheel.
Spin it.
The today special of going crazy.
I'm going to be Donnie from the Wild Thornberries
Oh
in a
no.
second.
Oh no.
1.25. $1.25.
So we're finishing out this 5 minutes.
Plus
We-
1 more minute, so
We
6
have
minutes.
1 more minute of 2x, and then followed by that another 5 minutes of 1.25, guys. Whew.
And that was all of King Frederick's donations.
Guys, I see.
Oh, we did it.
Yeah,
got
that
it.
was for King. That was for King Frederick. That
Wow.
was all 5.
All of those were in honor of King Frederick. Let it
Way
be
to
known.
go, Fred.
Yes, thank you, Keon. I need to put some
King.
respect on the king's
real
name.
king type.
Yeah, I want to see some
stuff.
crowns in that chat.
Crown.
Crowns.
Chat.
Royalty.
Chat is concerned about my eyebrows.
I'm concerned
But
about it.
chat, this is gaff tape. This is different. This is not duct
Dakota,
tape.
your eyebrows are looking very long today.
This is the best tape. This is the film tape.
Did you get a new dye? You dyed them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're dyed vertically.
You're growing them out, dude. I like it.
Now the real trick is going to be: am I going to regret this last one?
That is the question.
I'm just going to make it nice and light on there.
That's
Here
the
we
question,
go.
indeed.
Okay.
Yes, there are the crowns. There's a castle. I love it.
Yes.
Oh, and we do have some donos, so I can actually do something with this bit really
Here we
quickly.
go.
Flip Switch, thanks for the $10. Howdy again. Thank you, Flip Switch. Trish21 has gifted 5 memberships. Yeah. You are also a knight. Trish21, we appreciate your presence, and now you will be put into my brain. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Guys, I'm not ripping my eyebrows off. Everybody calm down.
It's okay. Eyebrows are safe. Crowns are in the chat.
It'll be all right.
Keon, if you can interrupt me whenever we start the new multipliers, just to let the people know.
Yes, sir.
But guys, in the meantime, we gotta give the people what they came for.
Gotta get the people going.
Hannah just hit $50.
Hey!
Oh, I mean. Yeah. Okay, guys. With 1 minute left on 2X, we are going to get into this next story. You ready, Keon?
Oh, I'm ready, John. Are you ready? Because we're going to have another minute very soon for that.
God, let's go. So, I refuse to name our son after my wife's late brother. She blew up.
I mean, was his name Cringe, though?
Yeah, his name literally was Cringe. Cringe Johnson.
What an unfortunate soul.
So unfortunate. This is... Here we go. Obligated. This is a throwaway. I don't want this to reach friends or family. Also, I'm sorry for the length. Never apologize for that.
Hey.
Never apologize for length.
Oh, God.
As if it's too short.
That's right. No, especially don't apologize for that. That would be embarrassing. Just be like, this is a you problem.
And also, I didn't know a good way to shorten this without leaving out anything important. I was directed here upon the advice of a friend after this issue escalated to a huge argument approximately 3 hours ago that resulted in myself leaving our home to go to a buddy's house. I am still here. I'm unsure about how to go about resolving this with my wife. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Airs 112, and if you want to submit your stinky little mess, go to r/OKStorytime and squanch it in.
Yes, and John, I'm going to add that an extra minute right now.
There we go. Extra minute, 2X.
Let's
60
go.
seconds on the clock. When that thing glitches like that, you know what to do. And we're still going. It says 5 minutes, but it'll be over in a minute, so
You got the minute.
do whatever you want.
Now.
So myself, 28 male, and my wife, 26 male, have been together for 10 years and married for 4 of those. My wife is pregnant with our first child, a boy, and she is due in early July. Now on to the issue that has arisen. My wife wants to name our son after her brother who passed a little over a year ago. Doesn't seem like the biggest issue in the world, but we'll keep going.
It's gotta be the name. What's his name?
Her brother, we'll call him Tyler.
Wait a minute. You can't tell this story and not tell us the name of the brother.
It's Tyler.
Get him, T.
10 seconds left on the clock for 2 times, and I'm going to add the 1.25 after that.
Hey, 1.25 coming up. Get ready for it. Oh, well, Tyler was, yeah, we'll go with that. Tyler was her only sibling, and they were very close growing up, as they were only 2 years apart. However, her brother, you know what, we'll go Tiana. However, her brother was not the most pleasant person. Her brother was a drug addict starting from the age of 14 to 15. He stole from everyone around him, including myself and my wife. He was abusive to every one of his partners and his child. Oh my God. And he served several. Wait.
Okay. Clearly,
I think it is Tyler.
Clearly,
Yes.
he had a not good upbringing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I got the genders mixed up. This is a guy. My bad. I got to switch up flip-flopped. This is Tyler. We're back to Tyler. So, Tyler was also abusive to his wife and her parents. He had a stay away order from our home because he broke in while we were away and stole our TV, my wife's jewelry box, and one of my hunting. Tyler passed away last year in April from a rug overdose. And it affected my wife very deeply. Yeah. Now you feel bad. It was her first major loss that she had suffered, and she still attends therapy to help cope with that. Good.
So, to be clear, it was less about the name and more about the behavior behind the name.
It seems so. That's what we can
I would agree.
Yeah. So, when we found out we were having a boy, she immediately wanted to name the name Tyler's name.
John, I have bad news for you, John. You're going to have to start the story one more time.
What happened?
For some reason, the recording stopped. It just did. But I don't know if we got how much we got.
Hey, you know what? We got time to kill, gentlemen.
I agree.
I agree too. Here we go. And I'll get all the details right. So this is great for me. All right, I'm going to look so good in the edit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, Jonathan.
Yes.
You're good. You
it was just sorry. He was just
no, you're fine.
apologizing.
I'm just sorry, Jonathan.
You're fine, baby. Also, guys, 2.5 minutes on the 1.25x. You want to continue to torture me today? You know what to do. Here I am.
You know what? You should put your orange on you. Get your little orange. That might help you. Or maybe put him in. Maybe like tuck him away in the crochet shirt a little bit. Yeah, put him where your heart is. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, there she is.
Could be.
The woman of the hour.
Oh yeah! Everybody say happy birthday to my Nana. Now,
Hey!
it's my Nana's birthday today.
We gotta
She's
sing.
29.
Dude, so is my mom.
That's crazy.
Every year.
It seems like a lot of people are 29.
Dude, it's crazy how your Nana's 29, you're 29.
That when you
my
put it
mom's 29.
when you put it like that, it doesn't make much sense now, does it?
But that's how it works.
That's
how
is
life
in
goes.
fact how it works.
That's how life goes. Oh, all right, boys. Cool. Here we go.
You get to start this with, and you know how to say the names now, and no interruptions, John.
Here we go. So, I refused to name my son after my wife's late brother. She blew up.
I hope not.
Obligated, this is a throwaway. I don't want this to reach friends or family. Also, I'm sorry for the length. I didn't know a good way to shorten this without leaving out anything important. I was directed here upon the advice of a friend after this issue escalated into a huge argument. Approximately 3 hours ago, that resulted in myself leaving our home to go to a buddy's house. I am still here and unsure about how to go about resolving this with my wife. By the way, this comes from Throwawares. A 112, and if you want to send in your story, you can go to r/OK Storytime and send it in, baby. So myself, 28 male, and my wife, 26, I think female, is meant to just say my wife, have been together for 10 years and married for 4 of those. My wife is pregnant with our first child, a boy, and she is due in early July. Now on to the issue that has arisen. My wife wants to name our son after her brother who passed away a little over a year ago. Her brother, we'll call him Tyler, was her only sibling, and they were very close growing up, and they were only 2 years apart. However, her brother was not the most pleasant person. Her brother was a rug user, starting from the ages of 14 to 15. He stole from everyone around him, including myself and my wife. He was abusive to every one of his partners and his children and his child, and he served several years behind bars. Tyler was also abusive to his wife and her parents. He had a stay-away order from our home because he broke in while we were away, stole our TV, my wife's jewelry box, and one of my hunting.
So
One of those.
that is a bad string of things. However, it sounds like he never got the help he needed when he was young.
That's a great point.
However, we do have to be accountable for our actions, but
Yes.
it seems like his support system as a youth failed him.
2 things can be true at the same time.
Yes.
And that's a W take, sir.
Yes.
I like it. Now, Tyler passed away last year in April due to a rug overdose, and it affected my wife very deeply. It was her first major loss that she suffered, and she still attends therapy to help cope. When we found out we were having a boy, she immediately wanted the name to be Tyler, her brother's name. I heavily disagreed, and I have offered many replacements, other family names like her father or grandfather's, but she will not budge. She wants our son to have the exact same name as her brother, first and middle. Dude, throwing in the middle in there just to freaking lock it in.
Locked in. Honestly, I'm already siding with the wife here. I think that my prediction for this story is that the husband is going to have a completely sort of isolated take on the brother. Like, just looking at the actions from the outside, they're not good.
Yeah.
But like, clearly the sister has, that's her brother, grew up with him, probably understands him a little bit more intrinsically than OP does. And I think it's kind of whack to just be like, our child will be tainted by his name. It's like, get over yourself, brother.
It's a name. The child won't be affected, and also, this is kind of a tough one.
Your wife's actively grieving, also, so
this is a bit of a toss up.
Be a little more sympathetic.
Also, I don't know if you caught this, but she's still in therapy to help cope. I'm like, brother, yeah.
What is the still there?
What exactly? What's with the still? So, she has even gone so far to say that if we name him something else, she will have it changed or only call him by Tyler. Excuse me. My final straw was when my wife ordered a blanket with Tyler's name sewn in it for our son. I blew up and told her that I was not naming our child after a rug user who took advantage of everyone around him. My wife blew up at me. She screamed at me to leave. Threatened to call the police if I didn't. She called me a piece of crap for talking about her deceased brother like he was trash. I did leave. I told her I would attempt to speak to her again about this once we had both calmed down, and I apologized for speaking about Tyler in a negative way. I'm getting calls nonstop from her family calling me names. Not Tyler, though. For speaking about Tyler. And not wanting to honor him by naming our son after him.
I think it's less about honoring him and more just like helping your wife through maybe one of the most difficult times of her life.
He has not yet acknowledged, like, hey, maybe in my wife's grieving, this is something that feels to her like she can get some sort of joy, some sense of stability, good emotions out of her grieving.
Yeah, I wonder, OP, have you tried to have like a real, like, unguarded, vulnerable conversation about this, or did you immediately make your wife feel foolish or in the wrong for wanting to name
blow up
your job? Yeah,
I blew up, and then she blew up at me. What?
It's like,
I just blew up on you. Why do you blow up on me?
Yeah.
What's
have
all
you
this
even
doing?
are you okay?
Yeah.
Have you done that yet? I don't know.
I think we need to cut out all of this blowing up and sit down and have a mature conversation.
Yeah, blow down.
Yeah, blow down.
Guys, come on. It's time to be mature.
Hashtag blow down. That's what I'm talking about, Keon.
I want to see it trending.
That's what I'm talking about, Keon.
On some big bad wolf type stuff.
Ooh. So, my family's on my side, her family is on her side, and my friends are split on the matter. So, Reddit, strangers on the internet, I need your opinion on if I am indeed a massive a-hole for not wanting this name for our child. We have an update, but real quick, a-hole or not for OP?
Yes, a-hole.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a-hole because he's literally not once addressed, like, oh, man, I could see why this would be meaningful for my wife, or she's still grieving.
It's like he's talking about it like the brother is a stranger. It's like he's being like, I don't understand why my wife wants to name our kid after Ted Bundy. It's like it's her brother. It's not like a random piece of crap guy that she just, I don't know. It's not like her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's her brother. They were children together. They were pure, innocent, blameless beings at one point together. And the fact that you can't, I'm an only child and I understand that. The fact that that's your wife and you can't understand that makes you not only an a-hole, but a huge idiot at the same time, in my opinion.
Low-key, I didn't think about it this way, but it's almost like he's getting it's like, this is in your honor to have us do right. Like, for instance, he didn't get the help at 14 or 15. We've learned, and now we are going to put this care and attention into a child.
Yeah,
looks
it's
like-
almost like a beautiful. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I
Ken.
was gonna say, it looks like chat's a little bit like some of them are saying not the a-hole. Some people are saying
Yeah.
Some are saying yes. Some are saying no. I kind of want to do a poll.
That's
Yeah,
the,
let's
that's the
definitely do a
beautiful
poll.
thing about existence is everyone can have their own thoughts and stuff, and we can all agree and not agree at the same time.
I think the thing for sure here is that the husband needs to at least like. It's not even about the name in, or like there's the name. I think that's like a separate thing, but it's like his wife's feelings and emotions about the brother passing.
In my head,
The
if
grieving,
I'm the
grieving.
wife, it's like the reason I'm naming my son Tyler is
Polls up, chat.
because
Polls up.
it's almost like I can give Tyler a second chance
Yeah.
at existence.
And I'm
You know.
I'm still undecided on the name, but I feel like he wasn't empathetic at all with his wife.
And it's like, hey, compromise instead of just blowing up and being like, your brother is scum, your brother is and it's like, yeah, we've addressed like, and we do not condone the behavior he exhibited as an adult. It was bad, but like maybe middle name instead, you know.
A lot of people are saying middle name.
But like the problem, what makes OP the a-hole is the way that he has gone about this. It's just completely non-caring, non-sensitive, just like basically being like, why don't you see that your brother sucked and everyone hated him and he was the worst, to your like maybe one of the only people on earth who might have maintained that unconditional familial love for somebody that everyone likes to, you know, throw around, it seems. But like,
They do that.
you know, that's why sometimes like love is irrational. It's like, yeah, her brother was probably a scumbag for a while, and it's like she still loved him. Isn't it crazy how the human heart and brain are a mystery? Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's continue.
Hey,
I'm ranting.
Poetic words. Also, I think I hear a little. I don't know if it's coming out the speakers or something. There might be shum going on.
I did hear a
I
little
could be wrong.
whisper there. You're right.
Yes, there we go. Maybe with some whispers, but we'll get into this next.
The walls.
The walls of eyes. So, on to this next part. Hello, internet humans. Not sure if any of you remember my first post a few months back, but I just logged on and saw I had a few messages, so I figured I'd post an update. Sorry in advance for the length. If you recall my first post, me and my wife were expecting a baby boy in early July, and our conflict was occurring over my wife wanting to name our son after her late brother, Tyler. We got into a huge fight. Some names were called, not Tyler's, and threats were made, and I was led to this subreddit to ask the advice and opinion of internet strangers. And now we're here on the greatest show on earth. Well, a week after the post, I sat down with my wife. We had a very long and difficult conversation. She broke down and admitted she was struggling more than she thought, than she let on with the loss of her brother. And she told me she felt uncomfortable talking to me about it due to my feelings towards him and how he lived his life. I was devastated, to say the least. I've never felt like such a horrible partner.
Hey, look at that self-awareness. I like that.
So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, communication.
Yeah.
I was selfish. I failed to see him as anything more than his mistakes, and I failed to support my wife through his death, through his passing. It was a long talk with lots of tears, and we both agreed to be more open in the future and less judgmental. We started attending therapy together less than 2 weeks after that. Let's go. And we have been going ever since, once a week. It was rough at first, but it has helped tremendously in dealing with the bumps in the road of marriage. As for our son, the name debate, we came to an agreement.
Good.
On a name after lots of discussion, a first name we both adored, and his brother's middle name, just spelled differently. A good compromise for both of us, and it was my son's own name that no one before him had carried, and we were both happy.
Cool. See, now I think that if that's your perspective, completely different thing for me. If
Yeah.
you're just like, I would like my son to have a name that is his and his alone.
Yeah.
Cool. If you're like, I don't want my son to have your trash can brother's name that everyone hated and he sucked, by the way. Did you remember that? Your dead brother sucks that you're grieving about? It's like, dude, relax.
Yeah.
Have just maybe a little more tact.
A little more tact, a little
He's
more
free
empathy.
to feel that way.
Yeah. But this combo is great.
Yeah.
Seems like they're reaching
Yeah, no, this is good.
a good
This
place.
is good.
Yeah.
I also just thought the kid growing up and realizing like, wait, I'm named after that.
I'm named after Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it's like, you know, a lot
I
of,
would probably feel away.
does everyone named Ted feel that way?
It depends. It depends on
You know?
why, and I think that's
Yeah.
the main thing is why and who. Like it's like, oh, you're named after, this specific person, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go down all the list of names that are bad, and that it's just how they reacted. I think a lot of people in the chat also said everybody sucks here on the very beginning.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. But
It's again because no one had a thought out conversation. It was just let's, I'll end up on that hill, or I'm gonna argue with this, and it just like no one saw like clearly here. It was just like all off of emotion.
Yeah, it seemed like she was just like, this is the name I want.
yeah,
Boom.
I guess you could say that sucks, but it's like also actively grieving. Like, what's the timeline on this? Like, when did the brother pass? Like, how quick did this conversation happen? Like, I think it was he recently died.
I think it was.
when he-
I think it was
yeah.
a few months.
Yeah,
So it's like,
it's a touchy subject, especially for having a family member pass away
Mhm.
compared to the person who's like, that's not my family, but I know his history, and that like it's a touchy subject for sure, especially a tough conversation to have with it being so fresh. I think.
This
Yeah.
is true. Well said.
Yeah.
We had.
I like the compromise of middle name for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, a compromise in general. I feel like it's good.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. So, and then on July 3rd, 2022, my wife delivered a beautiful, healthy 8-pound baby girl. Plot twist. To say that we
Plot
were
twist
shocked
indeed.
would be an understatement. My daughter came home the next day, and since then, I am still in awe of how we created something so perfect. Aw. We didn't figure out a name until she was a week old, but I'm happy to share that Eleanor Shea is what we came up with. We are still adjusting to the life with an infant, but so far it has been nothing short of amazing.
Fantastic.
Mm.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
We're loving it now.
Love that.
Thank you for the past advice, internet friends and strangers. Guys,
Yeah.
I read the title of the next update
Oh,
Oh no.
because we are. Did you see it?
no.
Okay.
We are. Did you see it, Keon?
I did not actually. No.
We are like 30% of the way through the story. This sounds like
Oh my.
we're 30% of the way
Oh
through.
me, oh my.
Are you ready?
Oh, catfish pie.
Buckle up.
I'm not ready. I have to. Never mind. I'm ready.
I wanted to
Need
go on a
something?
quick just side like okay story time.
Please.
I have a friend of a friend that the friend of a friend, her name was like going by like Scotty, and I was like, oh okay, that's a cool name. Where'd you get that? And she's like, that's not really my name. Her name was Columbine. Like her parents called her Columbine, like before anything.
Time to change that to Colleen.
Yeah. So when we were talking about names and like what you related to or where it came from, I can see why she goes by a different nickname. And I was like, oh wow. And she's like, my parents really like visited there and they loved it or something like that. Something close relations before the big thing that happened. So, a name is your name, and you want it to be like, if it's in honor of someone, you want it to be someone honorable. I get it. It's one of those difficult conversations.
Dude.
So
And I thought my sister almost being named Monica during the Bill Clinton administration was bad. Whew.
Yeah.
But she's not, by the way.
yeah, Chad, that's a crazy, Chad, that was a crazy name, right? I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Why would you
that's-
like, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's
It honestly
one of
would
them
be a cool
things.
name if it wasn't associated. It's
Oh,
very
thank you.
unique.
Someone said my name's beautiful.
So, yeah.
it would be.
Anywho.
God, I just keep going. I'm committed to this. I can't take this off.
Yeah.
I felt a little silly at one point. I'm like, I know, I just got to commit.
No,
I don't even know why I just said that
But
out loud.
It was,
I outed
it was
myself.
more so tied to, it was like they really loved, I think it was like both of them, but they visited that city.
Yeah, it's just
Or-
unfortunate when things like that happen. Sometimes events end up trademarking a certain thing, and they can't be done anymore.
It's
It's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate. So, on to this next update. My wife is cheating on me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
What?
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's incredible.
nice. I was like, where's the I was like, I guess the sound kind of works, but he landed.
I got you. We
We
yeah,
landed.
we got to the ground there.
So I'm just here to vent my frustrations and scream into the void about my current situation. I can't talk to anyone in my personal life about this. My wife is cheating on me. My wife is cheating, and she has been for the past 2 months. I just don't understand. I don't even know where to start or where to begin. We have a beautiful home, stable careers, and we are not financially struggling. No rugs, no booze. We attend therapy together. Our daughter is healthy. Perfect. Our 6-year wedding anniversary is 3 months from tomorrow. We've been together for 11 years. I've spent the last 2 days examining everything about us under a microscope. I don't know if I got it.
It's really foggy.
There it is.
Hey.
I should have used the other eye. It's hard to see. Trying to find a crack. Where I went wrong. When did she become unhappy? When did our life become unsatisfactory to her? For her to step outside of our marriage with some random guy she met on Facebook. Blech. For her to throw her family away, I just don't understand.
So really quick, did he say this was it for the past 2 months?
2 months of cheating.
And the update was like pretty soon, close to the original post? Did the update have like a X amount of time later? Keon, do you know that? Because
we're not sure.
My ICU would be having your brother pass away and going into an emotional state you've never been in your life might cause you to make decisions and take actions that are contrary to maybe what you would do normally.
Maybe.
Especially if you feel like
that's
you've been
not good.
backed into an isolated corner and no one's in your pocket anymore. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
But also...
Yeah, not to excuse that behavior at
please,
all.
For God's sakes, please. I'm not the cheating apologist now. No, I'm just trying to make sense of her behavior.
He hates dogs and he loves
It doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay. I'm just trying to figure out why.
You got to start with that.
Don't we all know? Can't we all agree with that?
No. We have to tell. We have to tell the people.
Well, now we know.
There's not a lot of blood flow going up there, is there, with all the donos?
Bro, it is. It's in the blue. Blood is blue, baby.
Wait, is a... Oh. Okay.
Dakota pain, everyone.
So I found it on Monday completely by chance. Oh, did we get it? Was there any timeline?
I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, no worries. My daughter's tablet was... My daughter's tablet was off. I grabbed my wife's iPad so she could watch her nighttime videos and go to sleep. Wife isn't home right now. She's on a trip and won't be back for another 4 days. Ooh, wifey did not bring the iPad to watch on the plane. I keep hearing message notifications dinging on her iPad while my daughter has it, so I took it to turn it on silent, only to see a man's name I didn't recognize with a little winky face next to it. The audacity. Dude, the winky face that's actually crazy.
Is that like you're trying to be so transparent that you become see-through and you just blend right in?
Hiding in plain sight?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yikes.
I went through everything. They've done it all. Met up, spent the night together, went on dates. They even had a romantic cruise planned for next month. Oh, the same cruise she told me was a bachelorette trip with one of her friends. All of those outings that I encouraged. She told me they were with her friends, so I encouraged her. I was so proud she was getting out there and becoming more social. Since she expressed motherhood made her feel like a recluse. And after digging a lot deeper and, Facebook boy dug deep as well, all I knew is these new friends she's been hanging out with don't exist.
Oh, no.
They're all lies.
John, can we get a quick TLDR for people joining into the story?
Absolutely.
Just a snippy one.
Got you. Originally, they wanted to name the brother, their baby after this brother who did some bad stuff to people, had some rug issues. They solved it. Then she cheated like crazy on him in just a 2-month sprint.
Yeah, that's not good.
And now we're here and we don't know what to think.
That's real bad. I got a lot of comments saying it's always the iPad.
Always the iPad.
Cheating on that iPad.
Golly. Dude, hey, shout out to iPads catching more cheaters than, I don't know, something else.
Shout out Steve Jobs.
Hey, shout out Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
So, They were just characters that she's created to continue the relationship with this man. I feel like a complete and total idiot. I never second guessed a lie she fed me. I gave her my 100% trust. We've been doing couples therapy for a year. We communicate, we go on dates, and we get each other gifts. Oh, for timeline, this is, I think, a year because they started going to therapy right before the kid was born.
Yeah.
So I think we're like maybe close to a year, like 8, 9, 10.
Plenty of time has gone by.
Plenty of time has gone by. We communicate. We go on dates. We get each other gifts. Our spicy sleep life was great. I never knew for a second. I never, even for a second, would have suspected this. I don't know how to confront her with this. I don't want this. I don't want to split up our home. But I know that this is something. But I know this isn't something therapy can fix. I know myself well enough to know that I'll never be able to trust her again.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean,
100% fair.
people have, hey, listen, it takes two to tango. If someone's like, hey, this is a deal breaker for me, this is something that personally, you know?
Yeah, I think you cheating on me for months is one of my deal breakers.
Yeah. Do I just let it go? Let her be with this man who clearly makes her happier than I can? Oh, brother. My entire existence is intertwined with her. How do I even begin to untangle that and separate? I have 4 more days to sit and overthink this. I genuinely don't know what to do because a reminder, I think she's on one of those girl trips getting probably borked down.
Getting her girl
She's
tripped.
tripping on some guys.
Ooh. On some
Something punchline.
Yes.
Oh, oops. I mean, blank line.
Blank line.
Yes.
Nice.
Welcome to Blank Line NBC.
Oh my God. What do we think before this next update?
Let her go. Let her go.
Yeah.
She cheated on you with a lot of guys, probably, maybe, or maybe just one guy. Who knows? She
One guy
cheated
many
on you, bro.
times.
I don't know. It's like I don't ever. I will never be. No.
You're
You
good.
can go. You're free to go.
This is
You are free to go.
yeah. Please, I'm praying that's what's in this next update. Also, actual drop bear says so meditated too. Exactly. Tyler
Yeah.
says divorce. Hey, Tyler says divorce. Get a lawyer. Yo, if Tyler's saying it, then that's the move.
Then it is what it is.
So update number 3. My wife is cheating on me. Continued.
Ooh.
She's still cheating on you?
Part 2.
She continued.
To follow for more. Oh, God. So I posted here about a month ago venting my frustrations about discovering my wife's affair. And I received a magnitude of comments and messages filled with advice and kind words. For that, I thank everyone who took the time to comment or write for me. I'm sorry for anyone who related to my situation. I'm here with somewhat of an update, but mostly more venting. My life is upside down and it feels good to get it all out somewhere. Sorry if a lot of this is rambling, and sorry again for the length.
Oh, yeah.
After making my post, I took the advice of everyone and gathered up all the evidence, contacted lawyers in my area. I found a really great one and went ahead and started divorce papers before my wife got home. I also got tested for any spicy diseases, and I told my parents/best friends about the situation. I took my daughter to my parents so I could have the alone time to mentally prepare myself to face my wife with this discovery. I rage cleaned a lot. Dude, this guy is so great. He's like, oh, you cheat on me? You know what I'm freaking do? I'm going to freaking clean the house spotless.
Can you imagine the dopamine that flows through your brain after that, though? Just angrily clean. Imagine how clean that house is going to be.
Dude,
He's hate cleaning right now. He's hate cleaning.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning. Wow, man. This is
It's
loose
like, you know,
concept.
it's like hate, like angry stuff. He's angry cleaning. He's
Oh,
hate
yeah.
cleaning. Yeah.
He's just,
He's taking all his frustration on cleaning the house.
he's rubbing that grout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, you're dirty, huh?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. He's scrubbing that grout.
Scrub him, dirty boy.
He's in the crack.
Oh, God, he's in all the
He's
cracks.
just got that toothbrush down there, just going.
He's got his left hand, right hand, and both his feet in the cracks.
That's probably not a suboptimal way to clean grout.
That's what
As
he's
a
doing.
blue collar man from the Midwest, I would not advise cleaning grout that way.
Oh, man. So, I cried a lot the last 2 days before she got back. I packed some of her stuff, then unpacked it and cried more. I had planned out to lay out all the screenshots along with the divorce papers on our dining room table and just sit and wait for her, which would have been fire, but I didn't get the chance to do that. She was supposed to get home later in the afternoon on Sunday, but she ended up getting back around 6:30 a.m. in the morning. She didn't call or text in hopes of surprising me. I was up drinking coffee, thank God, and you guessed it, crying when she got into the house. I didn't greet her. I just went and got the folders of evidence and divorce papers and just gave them to her. I don't remember anything she said that day, but I just said I knew. I wanted a divorce, and I would keep the house as it was in my name solely. It hurt a lot. I wanted to hug her, but also scream at her. Lots of tears from her, lots of yelling at me. I didn't say anything. I told her we could discuss it at length with lawyers present once she accepted the situation and calmed down. I think someone called it gray wall in the comments of my last post. Not entirely sure, but I tried my best to do that and to not show any emotion / argue with her. It was really hard. The hardest thing I hope I'll ever have to do. She betrayed me, but I still felt awful for making her cry.
Well,
Whew. Golly.
oh man,
I cried. She cried. We crewed.
We all crewed hard.
We crewed together.
We crewed together. Hey, see what you did there.
I'm taking the brains out of my head from
Uh-oh.
that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm putting them back.
Get the
I'm putting
glomps
them
out.
back.
Now, she left that day with some clothes and personal belongings and went to her parents, and my parents and best friend came to stay with me and my daughter. I had my lawyer arrange a meeting between us to discuss custody, belongings, money, everything else that following Tuesday. But Monday, I got a call from my clinic to come in to review the results of my spicy disease tests. It is not a good sign when your doctor calls you and is like, hey, why don't you come in person to review the results of these tests?
Yeah, that's probably not the best news you've ever heard.
That's not what you want to hear. And as it turns out, her parting gift to me was HSV2.
Don't know what that is. Is that
Can we look that up?
Got you, chat.
is
Let's
that
see.
the warts?
Yeah, like the wart one, HPV,
Is that no? Because that's the
HPV.
that's the human papilloma virus.
human papilloma virus.
papilloma
Is it the cousin to the papilloma?
could be
You can't see the screen, can you?
human sapilloma.
Read it to me, baby.
It's the herpes simplex virus.
Ooh.
Ah,
You got
that's bad. That's real bad.
Wow.
That's awful. That's terrible.
Mm.
Sue your wife.
Yeah.
I hope. Sue your ex-wife.
Yes, there we go. I cannot describe in words how angry, sad, and shattered I am. I'm still accepting it. I don't think I have yet, but I'm working on it. I know it's common, very common, and it's not going to make me pass away, but it doesn't make it suck any less. I joined a support group on Facebook, ironically the same place she met her herps man. Those people are great, not herps people.
And let this be a lesson that sometimes you go flinging your dingaling around and you're hawking your hoo-ha, and next thing you know, you wake up and you're spreading the herpes simplex virus to other people, like your husband.
Who knew? Who freaking knew that could happen?
You trollop.
Clearly not this woman.
Bring back Victorian insults.
I was like, where are you going with that?
Because I said trollop.
Okay.
Okay. The pause. It was
Which
the
I
pregnant
think
pause.
is applicable in this case.
the good word. Yes.
Is it? I don't
Trollop
know.
works. Trollop works.
I hope it does. I'm sorry if anyone's
So-
mad at wearing a... Never mind. I'm sorry. Let's...
a bonnet.
Guys.
Clutch your bonnets.
Guys. Clutch your... Guys.
Go.
We're gonna just keep going.
Get him. Get him. So I felt also, I'm so sorry. What was it? Who said can't use protection? I'm trying to find your name, but someone said can't use protection. Little Fire Girl. Couldn't use protection. Just insult injury.
Right. Exactly.
But so going into Tuesday, the big legal meeting day, with that knowledge was awful. I felt so much shame for bringing that up in front of not only her, but both of our lawyers. I knew if I tried to discuss it with her privately, it wouldn't go well, not with the amount of anger / sadness I had in my system. She never apologized. She was a different person that day. I felt like I was looking into the eyes of a complete stranger. No emotion whatsoever. Divorce-wise, everything is cut and dry. We separated finances. The house is mine. We are just waiting the 90 days for it to finalize. There were no objections on her end, but one, she wants to terminate her parental rights over our daughter. I say once, she is terminating rights, at least trying to. She doesn't want her anymore. Our daughter, our baby, the one, remember, she was fighting to get named after Tyler. I was effing blindsided. I'm still blindsided.
Well. Look who's got egg on their face. It's me. I should have never defended this person in any capacity whatsoever, nor should I have sought to see their perspective.
I mean, how could we have known?
I feel betrayed.
How could we have known?
The silver lining there is that it's better to not have your daughter raised by someone who secretly doesn't want them or care about them than to just not have that person in their life. This is better. This is a more positive outcome than your daughter being raised by this trash woman.
I heard that. My daughter's won, but she still loves her mama. Mama was her first word. She is won. It's been 3 weeks, and the pain I felt, the pain for my daughter, my family, has been indescribable. I don't know who she is anymore. I don't know what changed or when it changed, but it terrifies me. I feel like my entire life was pulled out from under me. Sorry, guys. I need to drink a little bit of water.
Is that Gurden?
You know what? Yeah, it's like a GERD throat combo.
Can we get John some more liquid, please? Some liquids?
We'll get there. Yes. Let's go half of that. Yeah. For today. Yep. We can always change. Thank you, sir. So, I haven't talked to her per lawyer's advice and my own fear of what I would say. She hasn't seen our daughter yet. She told me that day she didn't want to. She didn't want any pictures from our home, any memories, just her clothes and electronics. Her precious dirty iPad.
All right, there's definitely I know I just said I have egg on my face for seeing her perspective, but this is clearly I don't know, gut check, it feels like the decisions of someone going through an acute mental crisis of some kind.
It does sound like that, but it's OP is on the receiving end, and yes, she should. It should be how do we get her? I mean, the crazy thing is, I think she's been in personal therapy, and couples counseling for the past year, basically.
Oh God!
So it's
I'm just trying to remember the human being that exists, but it's hard.
It's hard.
She's not acting like a human being.
It's so hard. I don't understand any of it. I don't think I ever will. We have to go to court for her petition to terminate rights, and I don't want to look at her. I just can't accept this as a reality right now, not after everything. I'm trying as hard as I possibly can to keep a positive outlook on everything and be strong for my family. Keon, my man, any chance you could get a fat jug of water?
I'll get it.
There we go. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Ball down.
Guys, we almost lost Keon.
Keon's crushing pink balls.
Dude, he's just stepping on balls everywhere. Oh, my God.
Next, John.
Oh, no, not my pink ones. So... We're going to keep going. I'm trying as hard as I possibly can to keep a positive outlook on everything and be strong for my family and my baby. But this has been so hard. I hope a year from now I can look back and say I survived that. But right now it feels impossible to even see next week. I'm not thinking about self-harm. Don't take it as that. I'm just emotionally, mentally, and physically demolished. Absolutely demolished.
Yeah, I bet.
And we have update number 4.
Yay.
Which is, the title is a happy update.
I saw the title. We get some happy. Let's get happy. Happy, happy, happy time. La, da, 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 da.
It seems like it's also a year later. So this is great.
I wonder what happened. Are we going to guess? I don't think there's any guessing. The twists and turns in this story have thrown me for a loop.
she figured out that she had Jem says brain tumor. She figured out that she had a severe brain injury defect, etc. And now
I'm
she
gonna
wants it back.
say new wife, new life. That's what I'm gonna say.
For 100, baby. I agree. So, hi there, everyone. God bless you. We got you. I'll just not read, but otherwise I'm doing good. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hi there for anyone who has messaged me and the loads of comments I've received regarding my past venting on this account. Apologies, first off. I genuinely forgot I had it. Not much of a Reddit guy, but I have been getting into TikTok lately and saw a video about a super depressing Reddit story and remembered my own super depressing Reddit story. Lol.
So things are clearly better because he's like, oh, the worst thing that ever happened to me? I forgot about that.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
That's a good sign. It's been around 8-ish months since I posted here about my upside down situation. And a lot of people messaged me in that time wanting to know how I was and what unfolded. And I really appreciate you strangers for all the kind messages. It genuinely means a lot. And I'm sorry I haven't replied or anything. My life has been in such a whirlwind these past few months. It's hard to believe that was that long ago. To sum up the sad stuff, first of all, I gotta drink to the audacity. First off, my divorce was finalized without any hiccups or holdups. I'm still in the works of trying to sell our old house, but in the meantime, we moved to a new state. Wow.
Ooh.
My ex is still in the process of petitioning for termination of parental rights. I've only seen her 3 times since moving, and it's been to fly out to court. Good. I was granted temporary full custody in the process per a request and situation and suggestion, and she was not mandated any visitation and is denied any offer of it. She has not seen my daughter in 7 months. She has requested not to. I don't know what else she's been. I don't know what else she's been up to, or if she is still with her boyfriend or not. Since the divorce, it has been in the best interest of my mental health to keep contact as minimal as possible, and she has done the same. I have offered many chances for her to visit without daughter, to visit with my daughter, whether it be a video call, flying out. And before we moved, I asked weekly, but it was always a no. Her parents.
Gulp.
Here we are.
Gulp.
Her parents still video call with my daughter, and we're hoping they can fly out over summer and spend some time with her. They've been cut off by my ex as well. I'm not sure what has changed. I can't change it back, and I am accepting it mostly.
Stop jump scaring Tom Hands into the stream, Riley. You just got here.
Hey,
This is not the moment for Tom Hands, although
Come on.
I'm very happy.
come on. Now for the happy stuff.
Yeah. All right, now Tom Hands. Tom Hands now.
Here we go.
Come on. What are you doing?
It was a millisecond.
It's so obvious.
Firstly, I'm a proud Arizonian now.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, West Coast. Hey, shut up, Dakota.
Hey, let's go.
Shush.
What?
Don't say a word.
Oh, I wasn't.
Don't say a peep.
Okay.
Never saw myself moving out there, but we have loved it so far. My parents packed up, came with us, and I don't think I have ever seen them so happy. My daughter is amazing. She'll be 2 years old in July. I'm sorry, you're going to have to finish reading this story.
Girding. It's okay,
No.
dude. Here I am.
What?
John,
No.
it's okay.
Are you?
It's just,
Everybody.
I've been reading straight, and it's the continuous reading that's so much.
Dude, I'm sorry.
That was a lie. That was a lie sneeze.
Was that a lie sneeze? It seemed real.
Sorry. All
50,
right. If you wanna-
50.
if I would ever lie sneeze, I'm sorry.
50-50. That was a suspicious sentence. Anyway, hey, stream, I'm here now.
Yay.
I'm taking over for John. Or I don't know who's going to be watching this later, but the story remains the same, though the narrator has changed.
Yes.
Anyway,
Part two.
we're getting into some good stuff here. My daughter is doing amazing. She will be 2 years old in July, and she is the smartest, funniest toddler I've ever met. She knows her ABCs. She can count to 20 without help.
Whoa.
She loves animals and bugs, especially, which honestly, I hate bugs now. I loved bugs when I was a little youngster. She thinks farts and cow mooing are the definition of comedy, which
Oh, that's so great.
I'm thinking about them right now, and they're making me chuckle.
Right.
And she doesn't know, but she has been my biggest motivator to heal from this whole ordeal and be my best self.
Aw.
And that right there is beautiful. Like, I genuinely don't know how I helped make such an awesome kid. The more her personality grows, the more in awe I am of just how cool she is. I could talk for days about her, so I'll cap it here before this ends up being a Harry Potter length post. And by the way, if you want to listen to Harry Potter times 100,000. Go ahead and listen to full episodes of our podcast on Spotify, on Apple Podcasts, wherever you get podcasts. Just search OK Storytime and you have 103 days non-stop worth
It was
of blah, blah.
47.
We've been corrected.
47,
Yep.
One of those.
which is crazy because that was my lucky number.
Oh.
So we have to stop uploading.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. We're never uploading anymore.
Ever
No, I'm
again.
just kidding.
The show is
we
over.
bloop, we just uploaded one right now.
Yep.
Bloop, we just uploaded another one right there.
Yep.
We are growing ever closer to the end of the story, and I think we're just going to go ahead and chugga choo-choo right to it.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. As for myself, I'm in therapy and have been throughout these 8 months, and I'm in a much better headspace. I'm working on getting back on top of my health as I did put on about 30 stress pounds. I'll get there eventually, but I'm not sweating it too much. I have not dated or tried to. I don't think I will anytime soon. I've adjusted to being a single parent pretty okay for the most part. I credit that to my family and friends more than anything because they've been a huge support system throughout this entire ordeal. There are still really hard moments that have happened, and I know there are more to come, but I will roll with it just as I have. Just as I have this ordeal and hope to come out on top. This is not the end of the world for me, even if it feels or felt like it in the moment. The sun will rise tomorrow, birds will chirp, and all will be well. Thanks to my therapist for that. Those two sentences have helped me immensely. Yeah. What?
Riley just caught me in the worst face. I was just like,
Late Night Riley on the producer channels, like, gets up to the funniest business, guys. You must have won, didn't you?
No, I lost.
Oh.
Today's not been my day.
hey, he won in our hearts.
Oh, wait, I know why he's so happy. Who's that next to you?
Uh-oh.
Yay! It's Angie!
Got him.
So sorry this ended up being so long. I should really pick up journaling. Maybe a blog or something. Haha. But thanks again to everyone who took the time to give me advice in the hardest time of my life. And thanks again if you read this. John?
I did.
John approves this message.
I read most of it.
I genuinely
90%.
appreciate it.
95%.
Hey.
95.
And
myself
that is the end of that story.
Woo!
And you know what? It wasn't a new woman in the context of a wife, but it was a new lovely lady in the context of his daughter, who was the beacon of sunshine in his darkest night.
Giving the strongest, most beautiful girl dad vibes I could possibly hope to imagine exists on planet Earth.
That's how you take a beautiful, that's how you take a big, stinking, fat mess of a situation and you turn it into a big, fat, fluffy cloud with a silver lining.
That's right. That's right, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
it's in the end of the day, it is best that the mom wasn't involved. It's what? Oh yeah, bird on a worm.
Good job.
Bird on a worm over there.
I just noticed that.
But that's gonna. Well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it. We're gonna, maybe check. Maybe stay tuned on some of our Facebook profiles for maybe some behind the scenes content. Coming.
Look at it.
Coming soon. So. Oh, that's the end of that episode. Those were too long, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Long boys. I saw one person in the chat say axolotl reset, and that's enough for me.
What?
Can we get that axolotl reset, Riley?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thank you.
Axolotl
Thank you.
reset.
And in the meantime, would you look at this?
Wow. Okay, so to set the stage of what happens next, our games are not there, but we have, how many wheel spins do we have left?
12. 11. Let's, whatever. Hey, look, buddy. It's your family. It's your family.
It's your family.
But they're made out of biological ingredients. You are made out of petroleum.
Right? Oh, golly. That makes it not as fun.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes. So we have, we're going to hit 2 more wheel spins. By the way, guys, I think this just snuck past us. I'm pretty sure this 782 is a regular, not Mr. E wheel spin, but the good old OG wheel spin.
Thumb.
So that's 3 wheel spins coming up to you. And then maybe, I don't know if we have any, we don't have a game set up, but do we have any digital games? Duck?
I can get a game set up.
Oh,
Game
isn't the
set
game
up?
of life enough?
Yeah, you know, one would say.
This delicate dance, this game we play on day to day.
Yeah, so ladies and
Doth
gentlemen,
swoon my. Okay,
I'm going to step out, but we have 2 Mr. E wheel spins. We have 1 OG wheel spin. We have Dono games, we think, coming up. We'll work on that. And Dono reads, of course, with that. And then, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have to welcome in the one, the only, Angie.
Angelina White. Sorry, I get the W's wrong.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen.
We're here.
Angie has arrived.
All right.
And so, in other news,
Got all that paper.
look at all this paper.
Look at all of that.
I'm gonna pass
Do
that
I?
one to you.
All right. Oh,
And I've that's a fumble. That's a fumble Rooski right there. Okay. I am
Story.
gonna start reading Donos? Question mark?
go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. Wheel spin real quick.
Let's
Okay.
spin the wheel.
Which wheel do I do?
Mr. The
Here, I'll take care. Pass me your paper. Pass me your
thank you.
paper.
Okay.
I will be the.
I'll
I
give you
will,
that.
I will take
Very
care of your
delicate.
paper. Indeed, indeed.
We've got 2 wheels. Which is
So
which?
I guess we'll do the liked wheel first. So that would be the one in your left hand.
Okay, thank you. They look
Yes.
identical.
Although there are some things, it's too dark now for us to do sumo. The sun is down. So
Sumo in the dark.
I wonder what should we do instead of the sumo, Riley? Anyway, well, let's figure. Let's. Why don't we just
See
go?
if we get there, yeah.
mystery wheel first, then we'll do.
Okay, we're gonna do psych. Y'all thought you knew what was gonna happen. Now we're doing the mystery wheel first
Okay.
because it's too dark to sumo. Yeah, that's actually.
Unfortunately.
You might not know this. It's illegal to do sumo wrestling at night. That's why
Is it really?
it is. That's it.
Shut
Don't
up.
and don't look that up. Don't look that
I'll
up.
believe you.
Don't. Yeah,
I'm
go
too
ahead and believe me.
gullible,
Why wouldn't you?
All right, are we ready?
Do it.
Are we ready?
Spin that wheel.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, we love the noise of that wheel.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And that is a 1.25. A nice little 1.25 down there you see down right there.
Oh boy.
For 5 minutes. Every dollar's $1.25 on the Dono bar
Dang.
right down there.
And we're already at 3 hours.
And we are.
Gonna be here forever.
And we have 10 more wheel spins.
Actually?
Da 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 do da da down do da da bow. At some point, we're just gonna start watching anime. But
I'm pumped.
That might have to end up being the caveat of these streams. Is if we get to 2 a.m., we just start watching TV together, guys. I
It's
think
just movie night.
I don't know. Woo! Okay,
Sounds good.
a dono. So are we dono now? Do you know?
What's the plan? Do you know if we don't know?
Dono. LEG, thank you for the $10. All night long, all night. All night. And that's going into my brain with the rest of the donos.
And that was for Heidi Vincent. That 1.25x is from Heidi Vincent.
Oh, that 1.25 was from Heidi Vincent.
Thanks, Heidi Vincent.
Thank you, Heidi Vincent.
Thank you.
You here. Let me pass you yours, Andy. We'll go.
We got another 20
one each.
Oh.
And Heidi just threw another 20 memberships to the stream.
It's the first time I've seen it printed
20
in
new
real life.
babies. 20 new babies.
Hey. Wow. Voice of an angel, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming from the lips of an angel.
Yeah.
My name
That's great.
That made me weep. I don't know the words to that song except for that one.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, my attitude not changing the rest of the night. So get buckled in because this is how I'm going to be for 3 hours. Okay, let's go.
You guys asked for it. That's all
I don't care if you did or not. This is who you have. Woo! Okay.
Yes.
And then go ahead
Yes.
and I'll just lean over.
Okay.
Or you can try to like throw them in there.
To get them there.
Yeah,
Okay. Shall I read? Okay, so I think I need help. Okay, Ms. Ray has donated $5. $5. This was
Nice.
wait. Okay, so it says
Is
public true.
Yeah,
What does
so
that mean?
it means
okay,
no,
so
no. Public
ignore
true
that?
means good. Public. It's the ones that say nothing that are the private ones. It doesn't say private. If it says public true, that it's good, Riley.
Okay, word.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
JC has donated $10. Y'all should order some food since it's gonna be a long night. But
That's
now
true.
I get to watch you guys while working my shift from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.
That's right.
Wow.
Can you reach
What are you
over
doing?
there into
Yeah.
my head? Is that,
Let me see
is
if I
that-
can.
Can
If
you
I can.
reach, or is it
Oh,
more of a shot?
I
Here.
can just. Oh,
There we go.
I
That
made
one
it.
went in.
I made it. Oh, that's
that
gonna be
one
fun.
went in.
That's
And
gonna
where's
be
the other
fun.
one? Well, we'll find it.
It's down there.
It's there somewhere.
Yep.
Hey, Flip Switch. Thanks for the $20. Yeet.
Woo! Thank you.
Arms overhead emoji. Nice. That's going right in there.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Go
You
ahead.
just go back and forth.
Yeah. Let's just go.
I
back
like
and
it.
forth.
I like it. All right, Precious Taters has donated $10.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Precious
Taters.
Taters.
Thank you.
Go
All
ahead.
right, ready?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Don't worry. Assist. Boink.
There we go. Thank you.
We got a game.
We
got a game?
All right.
All right, so we'll pause here. Guys, we're going to play a game. And the premise of this game is to well, let me set it up. But premise of this game is to bounce it. You have to do one bounce into the cups on the end.
One bounce.
One bounce.
Now
You
we're
have to
doing
do
one bounce.
You can't
Oh.
slide it. You got to go boom and see how many you get in
Oh,
5
bad
minutes.
at
This is
game.
not a fair game. I am the bounce shot champion.
Oh, come on now.
It's-
You gonna let him do that?
Angie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what's
I don't
about
have
to
a
happen.
great track record for
Dude,
winning in this game.
I'm
But
feeling
I'm
like
gonna give it my all.
I'm feeling like Thanos in Infinity War right now.
Oh no!
I am
All right,
inevitable.
So we're pausing on.
Woo! All right, pause. But Dono's paused. We are though. You know what?
Come over here.
Priority Uno needs to be sound over at the game. We need to figure out mics.
All right, so get behind the. All right, then I'm gonna.
Is it just the first person to get a ball in both cups?
Yeah. And then you guys vote, and they can't hear you. We're gonna go for 5 minutes. Vote. Who's gonna win?
Where are my balls?
It's under you.
Where
Ready?
are my balls, Jerry?
Set. Go.
Wait, what do I? Wait.
Put it, yeah. Put it here. Put it here. So,
No,
yeah.
not on the table. Don't put it on the table. Yeah. Okay, and you're the red one.
Okay, so I try to get. Okay, so we try to get it in our cups.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in it.
Go. All right, Jellaba, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. LFG. Oh man. Hey, where are the donos, guys?
Oh man.
I found them. Okay. Frank the Pug has gifted 1 membership. LFG. Purple Aider, thanks for the $10 for Coda's hair. replacement fund after he pulls out that tape. Yeah, that is true. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What are you doing?
said it was the first person to get 2 cups.
You just keep going. We're
You lied.
We're doing donos. We're doing donos.
I got one.
You have to bounce it and then go in.
What?
Hello, everyone.
I thought that was
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
I thought it was Max.
Misery. Thanks for Miss Ree. I don't have my hat on. Thanks for the $5. I have to finish the stream tomorrow at work. My eldest son is blowing up my phone because I'm not answering his call. LOL. See you tomorrow. Okay, fam. And we will see you soon. Thanks for coming. 555. Hold up. There we go. Oh, Michelle, welcome to the Knights. There we go. What is happening right now? Oh, all right. Flip Switch, thanks for the $5. My best friend is named after Kato Kalin from the OJ case, and she feels awkward about it. I would feel awkward about that too if I was named after a passer aware. Myrrh, thanks for the $2. Eat some food, fam. We're getting around to it. Sophia's actually doing something nice. I'm almost done here. MJ Grove, thanks for the $5. Let her go. Let her go. She's been acting like a horrible person, and I agree. And Flip Switch, thanks for the $2. Don't forget to eat dinner. I will try not to. We got some more donos here.
I can't look down.
Oh, my balls.
Oh, MJ Grove has donated $5. Has the magical cape I sent been open? It has not. I have not been to the post office, and I will get that. And Heidi Vincent, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. And Kai T, thanks for becoming a knight. All right, let's reset, everyone. All right. Back in the chairs.
No, focus.
Back in the chairs. All right. All right, back in the chairs, everyone. So, go to.
One more. Dang it.
That was Dakota. All right. So, looks like, how many did you have in this one, Angie?
I had 3.
She
I
had
swear.
3? And
I
then
swear I
Dakota,
had 3.
How many did you have?
At least 3.
How many did you
He
have?
definitely had 3 at least.
He's
3.
looking, and he had 3. We have a tie, so I guess they
Dude.
both win. Yeah, we have participation awards.
No.
2, and then I dumped them out.
No.
Somebody whose name rhymes with Smiley decided to tell me that it was the first one to get a ball in each cup.
Well, then
And they
you
didn't
can
get to
count
hear
that.
me. I don't know if they heard me.
You can
confirm.
count that. That's fine. All of mine fell. My whole
Dang.
cup fell.
Well,
I will
looks
all
my
like
balls.
we're getting
Then
another.
I will say,
4
you know
minutes.
what? I will be a graceful loser, and I,
I mean,
will
you
give the win to
definitely
you,
won.
Angie.
There's definitely no way that
I
that
will
happened.
Give the win to Angie.
I appreciate that
and
lie.
in a move no one saw coming, a tactical forfeiture
Whoa.
on my end means that Angie won.
Yeah.
So, then what were the votes?
It was that Dakota would win.
Something rotated in my. Oh,
everyone was
And
right.
we got
dang!
one more.
No, they were wrong.
well,
The
But if
thing
we
you
lie to
didn't
them-
account for was the wild card, which is me.
He is the wild card. Can you guys spin the mystery wheel? One more
we gotta
time.
Mr.
label these
E.
things, man. Which
Oh,
one? Which
Mr.
is which?
E. That one. The one with the multipliers.
Okay, gotcha.
What is this? Where did you put those donations, Riley?
I put them on the floor beside of you, and
Did
I
you
read
read
all.
them?
Yes,
Okay,
I was
but
reading
they
them.
belong in
So we
my
play a
head.
game, and then I read donos.
Okay.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep.
Are we ready to spin the wheel, everybody?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh my God,
Look
just-
at that. Dude, my
Just a beautiful
spinning
noise.
skills have grown.
Ah.
And 1.5.
1.5
Read my
again.
donut before I sleep, please.
Again.
Josephine, we've read it, I
Did we?
think. We must have. Because Riley read them all.
I read them all.
So
Might have to go back a little
where
bit
is it?
if we missed it.
Josephine? Also,
it says,
also
here we go.
1.5.
I got it.
Oh, he's
It
got
says, got to go to bed real soon, but we'll keep you in the background. Good night, everyone. I hope to dream of Habibi Dakota.
Habibi.
And
Oh,
Flip
good night,
Switch
Josephine.
Said Menace mode. LOL.
Mwah. Good night, Josephine.
Good night.
Holding
Alright.
it down
Love
over
you.
there in the Scandinavian Peninsula.
And do we have another
My
story?
My favorite geographic
You get something set up?
landmass.
Is this?
Flip switch. We did read it.
What do
we-
did flip switch. I just did. It was red.
Yep, it just got read. But yes,
I
let's
promise.
get the next story. Dakota, do you know where we are?
No, because we are on the next
Mega
episode. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
All
have we-
right.
Have we read sorry guys, have we read
is cute.
My Boyfriend Uninvited Me from Christmas?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been in here the entire time.
Oh boy.
Wow.
So
you are one hope.
I was inside for an hour.
Have we read My Husband Cheated on Me with a Stranger? I think he gave me a disease.
Maybe didn't. It wasn't that what we just didn't we just read that about the HSV? That was. Are you on 1560? We just finished 1560.
Oh, then go to 1544.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Whoop, 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 whoop. We still got 3 minutes on the clock for that 1.5.
Yeah, that's
Everybody.
which is wild. So that's $1.
Wild.
Every dollar's $1.50.
That's a good deal to me.
Yeah, you know, hey.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is probably the highest
you're
I've
kidding me,
ever
buddy.
seen. No, this not probably. This is the highest I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is wild,
The
man.
donut bar. That
That's a
is
Wild.
bunkers.
Bunkers.
Wow.
And you like
Ooh,
guys, pizza. What kind of pizza you guys want?
Ooh, pepperoni.
Just the good old classics for me is fine.
yeah, good.
Where are you Are
pepperoni
you
or
ordering
meat
from?
lovers?
Ooh, can you get me one of the? Can you get me the Philly cheese sandwich? Or no, you know what? No, just kidding. That was a trash take. Go ahead and just
How
get like a
dare you.
Brooklyn style pepperoni pizza, if they have that. The
What
Brooklyn
is
style
the
pepperoni
Brooklyn style?
is the best. Brooklyn style
Love it.
pizza
Thank
is the
you.
best pizza,
Appreciate it.
except for no other pizza. You thought I would relent. I am a
Stayed
Brooklyn
strong.
pizza supremacist kind of guy. Brooklyn pizza reigns supreme. I mean, close second, probably like Detroit and Chicago,
Yes.
which are
All right.
very similar. And I'm going to
Yeah, I
get
have-
eviscerated for that take.
Yeah, in 10 years, you're going to get canceled, dude. Start
Dude.
counting your days.
They're going to be like, honestly, I felt really, when the words, never mind. Yeah.
So let's get to the next
Yes.
story.
Let's do it.
You got it?
1544. I'm gonna
Yes.
start talking in a language no one understands. I'm gonna start speaking in
One
Lunarian.
second.
I'm gonna start speaking, and it's like people are gonna be like, "What the heck?" I think his batteries are gone,
Aw.
He
We'll
needs
get,
rest.
but it's
we'll
okay,
get him
you
new
know.
batteries.
Dakota.
Whoa!
Oh, wait.
It's got another.
Oh, it's got a 20-minute count. What's that?
You ready?
Yes, I am prepared. Do I keep this? Do I keep? Can I? I think I should.
You do.
I think you should keep it.
I'll keep it.
It looks great.
It's, I said what I said earlier, and I meant it.
Yeah.
So this is what it is. It
Exactly.
is, and it is what it is. Anyway. I caught my fiance cheating with my sister. And then my sister cheated on him.
Oh my gosh, it's like a dominoes over here.
Hey, we got
Whoa.
infideliaminos over here.
Too much, too much.
Whoa. I don't know how to play dominoes. I'm sorry if this is annoying. I can't stop thinking about it, and for some reason, I feel more secure venting it to strangers rather than people who know me and can judge me more in depth. I won't lie, I have been suspecting my fiance was having an affair, but I didn't have any solid evidence to accuse him. Even then, I had a feeling that I didn't want to dig any deeper because I was scared that what I was suspecting was true. By the way, this comes from user Possible Salad 994. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, by the way, salads are just leaves. So,
I'm so glad you added that.
12 days ago, 12 days ago, I came home from visiting my mom's and I headed upstairs to wake my fiance, as he had a habit of sleeping in way past 2 p.m., red flag, and then complained that I didn't wake him. I open the door, and all I see is my practically nudie sister rushing to try and get out of a lingerie bodysuit that belonged to me. I don't know how to explain it, but my mind just went blank. Like whatever I was thinking about beforehand suddenly disappeared. You know, like when you stand up too fast and your head gets a little dizzy. That's what I felt alongside the feeling of sickness brewing in my stomach. I stood there for a solid 30 seconds looking at the two people I trusted most look more shocked than I felt. My fiance jumped out of bed and suddenly came up with excuses and went from, "It was an accident." We were possessed by ghouls.
Yeah. Just slipped and fell into lingerie bodysuit. That's
Oops.
all.
Oops, I slipped and fell into your lingerie, and then I had the nasty with your husband.
Whoopsie doosey.
Whoopsie daisy, as one does.
Yeah. It happens.
Sorry, there was a banana peel. And then it shifted to I was lonely and needed the spicy relief. I probably should add my I lost my best friend 2 weeks ago, and the girl I knew for over 15 years was suddenly out of my life. And even though I'm surrounded by people, I've told my fiance about how alone, devastated, and guilty that I couldn't have done anything to help her. I just left.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't take my car because at that point my eyes were about to just start flooding. I walked to my friend's 10 minutes away and confided in her about what happened. The amount of grief I felt from not only losing a best friend, but losing my relationships with my fiance and sister within the same 2-week period. Now that I'm sitting down to write this, I don't know if any of these relationships will ever be mended or could ever go back to the way they were. I don't understand why my sister, of all people, would do this.
Oh my gosh. That's so much.
I think it's because your sister categorically doesn't value you as a person. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's my suspicion.
Just a hunch.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So there was never any favoritism towards any of us for her to feel spite. I've never intentionally tried to hurt her. I gave her shelter when she had no place to go, and despite her not paying a single penny, I bought her food that she liked, made sacrifices in my own home for her. Heck, she kept ranting about how our living room walls gave her a headache. They were white, so I took time out of my day to paint it a nice gray color.
Over here painting the roses red just so the queen is not having a new headache.
Yeah, it sounds like this person is used to having anything she wants whenever she says it.
Yeah.
And it sounds like she included your husband in that. That's crazy. My fiance, too. Oh, and here we go. Now we get to this guy.
No.
I gave that man everything. I was willing to have kids with him despite the fact I always wanted to be child-free. You know.
Oh, man.
You know, I don't know. Does this episode need a trigger warning? I think this episode just needs a trigger warning that it's like, this is heavy. OP is currently going through it. There's infidelity.
Yeah.
There's loss. There's grief. We might be strapping up for a heavy story. So if this ain't your cup of tea, you might want to come back later. Or if you're watching this in the future, go ahead and skip to the next one.
There you go.
My fiance, too. I gave that man everything. I was willing to have kids with him despite the fact that I always wanted to be child-free. I was going to start a family just so he was happy. I gave him comfort whenever something bad happened to him. I spent hours watching unfunny movies that he seemed to find hilarious. I even gave him an effing locket with our anniversary photo that he decided to wear while with my sister.
Oh my gosh.
Is there no shame anymore?
Oh, wow.
Is there no like, what is that? That's bad.
That makes me want to throw up for OP. Like,
Just throw up all over the sister.
Yak. Yak. You deserve yacked to be yacked upon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do.
What?
Should we? Riley, can we?
What's going on? What's
Riley,
happening?
Can we show and tell?
Yes, show and tell, show and tell, show and tell.
Yay! We have a very special.
We're gonna put a break
welcome guest.
in the story.
Oh!
That's it.
Yay!
I'm showing and telling.
Be
No
very
one
nice
can hear you.
to our brand new guest. Welcome.
She's just saying hi.
Carly,
Da-da-da,
hello.
It's
Yay.
Carly.
Guys.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is bring your girlfriend to work day. Okay, bye. Bye. Good to see you.
Is it? Okay.
It's just so cold outside.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Now let's get into
Yeah, back to the sad
fiancé
story.
being disgusting.
Get a nice
Cool.
little relief, a little Carly
Yeah, there's
relief
just a little break there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's no big deal.
before we dive in.
So these last few days, I've went from sadness to anger, then disgust, and it's a constant cycle I've not been able to get out of. Despite being smoke-free for 2 years, I picked up one of the old Dardarooskis. I used to be pretty much a chain smoker from 16 to 21. I'm currently 23. There are moments when I go to do something but automatically lose interest, and even over dinner. I don't know how to explain it properly, as I've never felt this way, but I'm bored of eating. I have to physically force myself to eat something, and I have no idea what's going on to my body at this very moment. Sounds like maybe like an acute depressive episode,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
probably extremely understandable.
Yeah.
Not even probably, like definitely extremely
Absolutely.
understandable.
Yes.
For some reason, it feels as if I've gone into hibernation. I sleep almost 17 hours a day now, and even for the rest of those hours, I'm still tired and force myself to stay awake. Both of them asked to meet up on Wednesday. The chutzpah of that right there. My sister's exact message was, "Hey, I know you probably don't want to hear from me right now, but can you meet me and fiance? We want to talk, and we want you to properly hear us out. The situation you found us in, it was not the most ideal situation." By the way, guys, this is a quote. This is what she texted. The absolute buffoonery of this.
Oh my God.
The situation you found us in was not the most ideal situation to put you in a good headspace to talk about it right there and then. Please let us explain. I love you and you're my sister, and I don't want to lose you. Please, well, you freaking moron. You should have considered that before you slept with her husband.
Yeah.
Fiance.
Come on.
For God's sakes.
Is your whole relationship with your sister not more important than one night of fun? Huh? Come on. That's family. That's blood.
Yeah, that was family. But and
Unbelievable.
family stays together too, you know?
It is unbelievable.
Not like that.
And family shares.
No.
Unbelievable.
Not like that.
Family always shares. Come on.
No.
Unbelievable. I think it's too late. Huh. You think? It was too late from whenever this affair started, or even when you started getting spicy desires for my fiance. I miss my sister, but according to what I saw, the sister I miss and whoever my sister is now are not the same person. I haven't talked to anyone yet except the one friend I'm currently staying with at the moment. I'm scared I'll be seen as a failure of a future wife, but now I don't even think I want to be a wife anymore. But I guess I'd rather share to strangers than people who know me personally. I apologize again. What are you doing? What are you doing apologizing?
And don't be sorry. We got you.
Of course, you don't need to apologize. You know who needs to apologize is your sister and your fiance. To like, I don't know. They're not to you. They don't deserve to be able to speak to you anymore. They should apologize to whatever higher power they call to. So, there's an edit here. So at first, I was just going to dump this vent to get it out of my mind, but I want to say thanks for everyone's advice. I guess this counts as a small update. I'm unsure. So far, nothing big has really happened. The friend I'm staying with has offered to come with me to talk to my parents about this, also including my older brother. She honestly has been my rock through this whole situation, and I couldn't ask for a better support system from one person. Though I don't plan on putting that on her shoulders since it would be stressful to be the designated support system friend. Look at OP being thoughtful and all that.
Wow.
I'm currently looking into therapy for both my grief and the affair. I'm not well versed legal-wise, so I'm currently in the process of looking for a lawyer, just so legally I know I'm in the clear in case there would be a loophole somewhere. What kind of flippity...
Oh, you don't know about that Kentucky law? That if you are infidelity within the family, it doesn't count. It's fidelity.
Is
that real?
That's that Kentucky law.
Is that actually a thing?
That's such a thing.
That is not a thing.
They made it in 1826.
It
Okay.
is illegal that you can't have ice cream in your back pocket in Kentucky.
That is true.
Really?
You know why?
I believe too many things.
No. Okay.
Horses.
The ice cream thing is right because
Horses.
the horses, what they would do is they'd sneak horses away with ice cream in their back pocket, and then the horses would follow them.
What?
So you're not allowed to have ice cream in your back
I didn't
pocket.
even know
You're-
horses liked ice
Dirty
cream.
little horse thief.
Yeah. But
Dang.
yeah, for real, what kind of law do you think?
Maybe
You're-
that's
yeah.
how her sister got the fiance. Is she had some ice cream in her back
There you
pocket.
go.
Yeah.
One thing led to another, and then she put on OP's lingerie.
Hey, if you stare at cake long enough, you're gonna want to eat it.
That's Keon, watch yourself now.
Right.
Okay.
He's in trouble.
I did contact my sister, and another copy-pasted message. I replied, I don't plan on meeting with you on Wednesday. God, I just wanted that to be like a Dr. Seuss rhyme about not ever seeing her again, and it's not. So let me get back to that.
Dang.
I don't plan... What? It's like, I don't plan on meeting you on Wednesday. I don't plan on meeting you on this day, or that day, or this day. Blah, blah,
Totally
blah, blah,
see
blah, blah. I would need some more time to work out the finer points of the
that
Dr.
sounds like a
Seuss
fun
rhyme.
challenge. Make it happen.
I love you.
Water horse. Cool. I don't plan on meeting with you on Wednesday. I'll talk to you when I'm ready. And whether it be tomorrow or years from now, it doesn't matter. You both owe me my own time to heal after the two people I trusted most went behind my back, betrayed my trust, all under the roof that you both lived rent-free under. Rent-free? The fiance wasn't paying rent?
Yeah, that's a big thing. I don't think we knew that.
Red flag. So the fiance's sleeping in until 2 p.m. because he's unemployed.
I don't know. Maybe you should like hear the fiance out. Maybe the fiance needs that in his life at one moment. You know, maybe not to pay rent for a little bit so he can save up for other things.
Oh yeah,
You know,
like
a
what?
wedding,
Like
Sa-
what?
Save up
Wedding.
for
honeymoon.
Can't pay rent. 'cause you gotta
with
pay
the
for a wedding.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? He's like, I just got confused. I thought it was your sister.
He's like, I'm unemployed. What else am I
That was-
supposed to
that
do
was
around
him.
here? What else is going on, huh?
What am I supposed to do around here except for your sister? Hey. Hey. Yeah. Okay. I can't lie. I was almost ready to tell her to meet me there. And then when she sent that message, I'm sorry. I can't lie. I was almost ready to tell her to meet me there and then when I sent that message, or when she sent that message. But I've realized, and through help of people in the comments, that I can't thank enough. I need time to work on myself mentally rather than repair a long-gone relationship with my sister. No, I don't plan on going back to my ex, and never will. Maybe one day I'll hear him out, but today is not that day. As for now, I'm getting ready to try and explain to my parents everything that happened. I don't have any evidence between my ex and sister. However, I do have their messages they sent me, which traps one another. I think that's the right wording. Yeah, I think them admitting like, hey, we have to explain why this happened is enough. But anyways, thank you all for the advice and kind comments and messages. Have a good day or night.
Dude, I hope you're having an okay night.
Me too.
Golly.
Man.
That was a doozy.
Honestly,
But
I'm just thinking about where this person is at right now. Like, what are
Yeah.
they doing?
Yeah.
You know,
It's
just
true.
What kind of
after
food are
all
they
this
eating?
happens, how do you move on? You know?
Hope they're
one
resting
day
well.
at a time.
Yeah.
Can you give me one more day? Can you give me one more day? That's all you need to ask of yourself. Give yourself one more day.
That sounds
We have comments.
Great advice.
Comment number 1, you have nothing to apologize for and nothing to be ashamed about. None of this was your fault. You've suffered a horrible betrayal by a family member and a partner. Again, none of this was your fault. To heck with your fiancé. Ex-fiancé, that is. And you know what? Let your sister take a swim in the lake of fire. No amount of apologies or excuses should smooth over a betrayal of this magnitude. Can you move out to a more permanent location? Can your friend help you pick up your things? Have you considered speaking to your family about this? And again, none of this is your fault. Nobody is going to fault you for not being able to be your best right now. Lean on the other people in your life. If you can, it's going to be a bumpy ride, but you can pull through this. OP replies. Honestly, I've not thought about my plan so far. The house we lived in is one I inherited from my grandma. So as far as I know, I can punt both of them out. Although I'm not well versed in a lot of legal stuff, so I'm currently trying to take a look at my options in case I need a lawyer or anything like that. As for family, I haven't said a word yet. I've not really spoken to anyone except the friend I'm currently staying at, and I plan to tell them eventually about everything, though I'm just trying to better myself mentally before telling anyone else. And we do have an update.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I mean, Andrew,
I'm glad that she's staying with a friend, and I'm glad that she just lost like everyone, like all at once in the span of 1 week. That is so incredibly hard to do, and so I'm glad we can try to be there for her the best way that we can.
We can be there for you in the future, in this moment.
Yes.
We can be like, we can empathize.
Yeah. It's like
sympathize.
This is like the most like valid reason to come to the internet for support.
Yeah, if you needed to vent.
Yes.
I can only imagine the boiling heat that was trapped inside you until you vented it out.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. There's an update.
Oh boy.
Hi, Reddit. Me again. Smiley face. That's a good sign.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's a little cheeky. Well, yeah, could be a little cheeky. Let's see. I honestly forgot about this account until the friend I was staying with, Alice, sent me a TikTok where one of those AI voices reads a Reddit post. And you'd never guess whose post it was reading. Mine, LOL.
Whoa.
And guys, we're so much better than some stupid, dumb AI Reddit reader voice. You get the real deal here.
Oh yeah.
These are real flesh and blood people. I got hot blood in my veins.
Yeah.
Can AI do this?
Actually, probably exactly that. That looked very AI.
Would AI
It did.
want to do that? No,
Now, would AI do this? Kentucky Fried Chicken Casserole Parmesan Praying Mantis Legs
Yeah, it could do
in
that.
my albatross.
Yes, it would definitely.
No, it
do that.
wouldn't. That's
If I type it out literally just like that, and right now it'd do that.
so if you
Yeah, but do that.
But could it spring forth from the AI?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you don't know that.
No.
You don't know that.
I do. I invented AI. I am AGI. It's me. The chip is in my brain. I am the octopus.
Anyways.
Do not touch me. I am covered in poissons.
Shall we continue?
Yes, let's continue. I wanted to look back. Let's go back. I wanted to log back on as I wanted to thank the people who showed me more kindness than the people I was supposed to trust, and also the people who seemed interested in my life. Can't blame them. When I read something that has some drama, I do also become invested. I'll start with myself. I got myself into therapy and began taking care of myself and myself only.
All right.
That's right. We love to see it.
Love it.
Yeah. Entering my relationship with my ex, I hadn't noticed how much time I spent taking care of him and neglecting myself and my needs. It was one of those relationships where you didn't notice the faults until you leave and become a sort of specter of what the relationship actually was. I think part of me was so invested in believing he was a good guy because how past relationships had hurt me before. I tried very hard to hold on to the idea that I had finally found someone who was different. Loving the wrong person can lead to devastating consequences, and I just happened to do that exact thing. Hey, and you know what? You're not alone.
Not at all.
That is not a story shared by an audience of one.
Nope.
All right? A lot of people have gone, oh my God, how was I dating that person?
Oh yeah.
But in the moment, you don't think that.
No.
It's you know, the human condition. Whenever I had seen stories before about people staying with their cheating partner, I was so quick to criticize how stupid that would be and thought, what did you expect? When they cheat again and again, but now that I've been through that, it was eye-opening. It's not easy to just up and leave someone you had invested so much love, time, and effort into. Yes, you can lose all love for that person in seconds, but you never lose the feeling of the love you felt before, if that makes sense. What's the quote? The pain I feel now is the happiness I felt before. That's the deal.
Whoa. What is that from?
Getting Over It, a game.
Whoa.
A game, or it's it's just a quote in that. Anyway,
That's cool.
it's if anyone knows where that quote actually came from, go ahead and drop it in the chat
There you go.
or in the comments. After I found out, I did want to try and work it out for many reasons, but through the help of my therapist, I realized that I wanted to stay because after my best friend's passing, he was the only thing that felt familiar in that moment. Everyone is growing up and moving away in my life. I was in a position that I felt so alone. But to expect people to not change is to not allow growth. They moved out of my house and I moved back in. I won't lie, it was lonely. I was so used to other voices in my home that it felt empty, but an empty room is open to hundreds of ideas, in my opinion. I redecorated with the help of friends and some family, and even though, wow, the ticket printer just scared me.
That
Sorry.
scared me too.
I actually just jumped. Did we both jump at that?
Yeah, well, I was also like really zoning out, and then that like woke me back up.
Yeah, sorry. I had to.
Yeah.
Locking back in. I redecorated with the help of friends and some family, and even though I'd lost 2 people, thanks to them, I was able to make memories that I'll cherish. I won't try and cover up that before I got therapy, I was indeed a wreck. Hey, been there. Been there. Day to day, baby. I was just so tired of disappointment from my ex that the cheating was the final blow that knocked me back into reality. Just kidding, Riley's busy. He can't do the thing. My sister's, there it is.
Oh.
My sister's betrayal hurt way worse. Don't know why I said worse like that. Because we share the same parents. We used to share bunk beds and without my knowledge shared the same partner. Hey, that was kind of cheeky though, huh? That was because she was talking about like share. It was like,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
That last one wasn't really a good thing.
Right.
But that's good because it sounds like OP is coming more to terms with everything here.
Hopefully.
Tom Hands. But I owe them a thanks for allowing me to remove people who clearly had no good intentions. Right. It's all about perspective.
Yep.
I will always love my sister, even though I don't want to. But sometimes there are strings attached to people that just cannot be cut. And she is one of them. I'll never welcome her into my home again, but I'll answer the phone if she was at her lowest. Even though she was a snake in my garden, doesn't mean she's not my sister. Snakes in the grass.
Dang.
She did try to call a couple weeks after she had moved out, and at first I was angry at her. I honestly just wanted to, just like RKO. Give her the old Randy Orton. But when I answered and heard her voice, I just felt sorry for her. Everyone in my family knew how terrible she was, and just for some pleasure, she ruined the last relationship that was trying to help her. I think she's a very self-destructive person that will never learn to change her ways. They were constantly staying at different friends' houses because they couldn't afford to rent anywhere. My sister is apparently cheating on my ex with random people. That's crazy. Cheaters never repeat their behavior.
Oh, no. It's always a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Always. Dang.
None of them are able to hold down a job. I would say karma, but it's just sad. My ex traded someone who became a pushover for him, who gave him everything she could. Going back. Doing it again. My ex traded someone who became a pushover for him, who gave him everything she could, for someone who couldn't give a crap about him. I wish them well. I deserve better than that, and I just hope one day they grow up and begin to become better people than who they are right now. Which is, you know, an enlightened take. It's like people can grow, people can change.
Sure.
But you don't have to stick around and wait for them to do it.
Oh, never.
Not at all.
Never.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I deserve. My family no longer talk to my sister, so she's on her own. Some things I hear about her remind me that. Some things I hear about her reminds me of like a confused child. However, I did see her on New Year's Eve. Me and some friends went clubbing because we all fam in the club, and we unintentionally ran into her. At first, I tried to ignore her and just pretend I didn't see her. But she ended up coming up to me and tried to talk to me as if nothing happened. Yikes!
Dang.
Wow!
She's really trying to stick by that phrase.
Yeah,
being
no.
all fam. But wait. What was that? Anywho. Yeah, no, but unfortunately, we literally were fam, but you took it too far.
Yes.
So in the club, we have been betrayed.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
In the club,
You got it.
you're disowned.
There you go.
And also everywhere else, you're disowned too.
Yeah.
God, you gotta can you imagine the course correction she would get from me?
Mm-hmm.
Instantaneous. Probably
Yeah.
like drink.
Yeah. Right.
And not just for being there, it was the fact that she walked up like nothing happened.
Yeah.
That's what would get the drink in the face from me.
I really hope that she actually did use that phrase and that she just like came up and was like, in the club, we all fam. And then you're like, haha. And then get out of
Honestly,
here.
if she hit me within the club, we all fam, I
Yeah.
might not.
Yeah,
do
right.
that.
I would
be like,
still,
what a perfect icebreaker, but my brain's melted and dumb, so.
yeah, I would still splash the water, just like laugh before. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a good one.
Splash.
Boom. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
So, as the ex-partner, I wanted to give her a little, but as her sister, I wanted to hug her and ask her why. But I just left. After we removed the labels of sister or partner or ex or whatever, we share the same DNA, and that will always be the thing that connects us. As for my dating life, I'm currently seeing someone and have been since November of 2023.
Whoop whoop.
I deserve happiness, and I deserve a lot more than what my ex gave me.
That's
yeah,
right.
Now hit him with the whoop whoop again.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, whoop 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 whoop. However, I'm still dealing with issues from that relationship that has me in moments of guilt for not giving my full trust. I'm happy that he understands and listens to me when I have concerns, but I don't want to constantly live with issues I carried because of someone else. And that's fair, you know. You can carry someone else in your pocket, though. You can carry us in your pocket at any time, any place. You can listen to full episodes with stories just like this on Spotify or Apple Podcasts or wherever you get your podcast from. Just search up OK Storytime.
Easy.
And you can listen to 47 entire hours worth. I mean days. 47 hours. Yeah, right. 47 days worth of content.
Yeah. We'll be there for you.
And hey, look it up. There it is. There we are. We're on Spotify.
Look at
Boom,
that.
bam. Oh, would
It's
you
so
look at
easy.
Get those ratings up, please.
Yeah, can we give it more ratings? Yeah. What do they say? Is it because me? It's because I yell too much.
No. It happened way
Everybody
before you.
hates me.
It was whenever John and Sam didn't have a producer.
Nobody likes me. Everyone hates me.
It's
I'm
true,
gonna
Dakota.
eat a worm. I'm gonna eat a worm. Eat
I'm
a
gonna
worm.
eat a
Eat a
worm.
worm.
Eat a worm. Eat a worm. Eat a worm.
That's what you said. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Dakota's gonna eat a worm.
Oh, I didn't
Is that
realize
a
that's a
thing?
song.
Yep, that's a song that
Guys, I'm just kidding. It's
That's an
I-
old Czechoslovakian song.
It's just from the South.
I'm delusional and everybody loves me. So we do have we have like 17 pages of story left. So actually,
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna continue on.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Hmm?
How did you know that? How did you know it was 17 pages left?
It tells you.
Because I have eyes.
What? How did
Yeah.
you do that? Like, how did you legit do that?
So I tap the
Sweetler.
screen, and now I can see how many slides are left.
There's
And I
also
tap
a
it again,
thing-
and that goes away.
There's also like a little slider at the bottom with like a little dot in it,
Yeah,
and I'm guessing it's
we're about.
Technology's crazy, y'all. Okay,
dude.
back to it.
Dude.
There we
Tell me
go.
about
There we go. Okay. And I love you all. Everybody here, everyone in the chat, everyone in the stream, everyone on Spotify, everyone on iHeart, everyone listening, everyone watching. I love you all. You can hate me. I don't care. I still love you.
Oh, what a sweetie.
We're taking it slow, and he always reassures me he's a good guy, and I'm happy he's in my life. I will find my peace with the situation eventually, but I'll have to work to get to that point, and that's okay. Sorry for the whole ramble, but this still is sort of event post. I have a lot of mixed emotions that I haven't been able to untangle, and thank you again to everyone who listened, reached out, and gave advice. I appreciate that so much, and I hope everyone has a good new year. And there are some comments, and now that there's comments,
Wow.
I would like to check in. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Angie.
Yeah.
Like,
She's doing everything right.
Where are we?
Dude, she's doing amazing.
I agree.
She's doing literally everything right. She went to therapy, worked on herself.
Mhm.
Perfect.
It's
Perfect.
with something this crazy,
yeah.
it's really the long game.
Yeah.
It's the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single
Oh, yeah.
step. And like,
So wise.
it takes time to get through some big things. Like,
yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, being cheated on in general would take some time, but then just all the layers that were added to this,
The layers
it's just like
of the
piling it on.
crap
And then you have to go to
lasagna.
Christmas and see that person.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about
Well,
that.
I don't think so because OP said that the sister has been cut off by everybody.
From everyone else.
Sister is
missed that part.
functionally no longer in the family.
But let's
Sister
think.
Okay,
has
word.
10
boinked
years from
herself
now?
out of the family.
10 years from now.
Who knows?
Well, maybe 10 years from now, I'm sure she'll be more healed. And so even if she did see her, she probably would still have some
Yeah.
things to say.
Mhm.
But, she was probably going to have, she's with someone else already.
And it
he
sounds like
seems
that
like he's
partner's
nice.
a good match.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
To echo exactly what I just cut you off from saying.
no, you're
and
fine.
which
You
I
got it.
apologize.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly.
Yeah, it sounds like she's with a good guy.
Yeah. That's
A guy who
great.
understands.
I'm so happy for her.
Fellas, can we just be more understanding? And ladies, can we just be more? Everybody, can we just be more understanding
Be more understanding.
of each other?
And just don't don't be involved in an affair, maybe.
But yeah, let's not be don't be understanding of an affair. Like, understand that that's a hard line that you don't go back from. I
Yeah.
just mean,
Yeah, no. I was thinking don't be the sister or the fiance in this. Just
yeah, don't be
just
those
don't,
people.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's other
come
fish in the sea, too.
Literally,
Come on.
they had. Can you imagine? Like, I can't.
Not at all.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Like, can you look at yourself in the mirror knowing that you're doing that? Like, I would need so much therapy to
Right?
recover from being that person.
Yeah.
Like,
oh man.
dang. So here's some comments. Comment number 1. I'm curious how the meeting with your parents went, or if you ever ended up meeting them both to discuss her BS excuses. Not that it really matters. I'm glad you are better and moving on. OP replied, I did tell my parents. The whole conversation was really hard for me. They were furious, but it was obvious by how my dad was responding to things. I was saying he was, But it was obvious by how my dad was responding to things I was saying. He was much more angry at my sister than my mom, which I understand since I was like, why is he mad at his wife?
Yeah.
No, but okay. One more time. We're gonna do the thing. Gonna pray and dance for free. We're gonna do the thing. Bam, 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 bam. One more. Okay, so they were furious, but it was obvious by how my dad was responding to things I was saying that he was much more angry at my sister than my mom was, which I understand. since he came from a broken home due to his father's infidelity. My mom wanted to go low contact at first because she didn't want to outright cut off her daughter, and I understood, but I didn't tell them the truth with the intent she'd be cut off, and I did let them know that all I wanted from the conversation was an understanding that I will not be in the same room, never mind the same building with her, or never mind the same building as her at the same time. My dad did call me one evening to let me know that my sister and my ex showed up for a surprise dinner and gave a sob story about how things happen. The funniest thing they said... Oh, I'm sorry. One more time. My dad did call me one evening to let me know that my sister and my ex showed up for a surprise dinner and gave a sob story about how things happened. The funniest thing they said was, quote, "Sometimes people fall in love with the wrong person to meet the right one," said by the woman who currently cheats on the man she supposedly loves.
That's crazy.
I'm going to need a whole new system for this person. Like, I'm going to need, like, can we collectively, I want this person to be reincarnated as an ant colony, and then I want that guy who pours molten aluminum into ant colonies to turn it into art.
Or they pee on it.
Yeah, mine's better than that. Maybe pee on it first.
Oh, there you go.
Add
That
a
would
little
work.
insult to injury there.
Yeah.
So again, collectively being reincarnated as an ant colony and then being die cast in molten aluminum.
That sounds like a great plan to me.
That's what this person deserves.
I love how your mind works.
And then maybe throw that into a black hole. I don't know.
There you go.
My sister did get fully cut off after she got caught stealing from my aunt's house. She was supposed to babysit and stole all sorts of things. Like, I should not be laughing during that sentence. Riley put a little bird across the screen and it made my brain get tickled. So, one more time. My sister did fully get cut off after she got caught stealing from my aunt's house. She was supposed to babysit and stole all sorts of things like electronics and my nephew's stuff. As for meeting up with them, I did not. I decided that at the time it would not help me at all to meet up with them, which was probably an incredibly accurate take. And I'm just assuming they wanted to try and clear their guilty conscience. Correct assumption there. I do get occasional messages from random accounts on social media from them, but I've chosen to ignore them and stop focusing on something I know will only hurt me in the future. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of that story.
Wow.
What a great note to end on.
Wow.
I've decided to ignore them and stop focusing on something I know will only hurt me. Hey!
That's growth. That's
There
the
we
therapy
go.
showing. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Let it be known, OP has done the work and has gone and has healed quite a bit. You know?
Give him a good whoop whoop.
All right.
Whoop
And,
whoop.
and give him a little whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop 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 whoop.
There you go.
All right. That
That
Do it,
tickled
Riley.
my brain.
that
Do it,
did-
Riley.
Can you do it? Can you do a little
Woo woo.
the whole
That's
we had a wide spectrum of whoops there.
Yeah. Giving you variety.
I don't know.
You're about to have 0 mic privileges. All right, let's do some
Okay.
wheel spins. Let's do some more wheel
Oh
spins.
yeah, we only
guys.
have 9 wheel spins left.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Last one
How
was
do we know?
from I have it written down here. Last one was for Heidi, and we have 5 left for
Heidi.
We have 4 left for Kangaroo.
Wonderful.
1, 2.
Are we
3.
doing them? Should we do them?
Should we maybe just do all of these?
Don't
just-
tell John if we're gonna do that. Don't tell John.
Really? He
Okay.
doesn't want to do that? We don't have
I
to.
don't want that. He's the big man. I can't.
He's big man.
If it's big man's rule, then I guess we're gonna go with the big man.
Yeah, I say let's do 3.
3?
Yeah, let's maybe bump it up. That's just a lot. I think we set the 2 rule, not expecting to ever have
Let's just do 3 right now.
15 wheel spins.
Or we could just like knock out Kangaroos right now. Let's do that. Let's do the mystery
Yeah,
wheel.
let's go ahead and do
Let's
that.
mystery wheel.
Why
All right.
did we call that kangaroos? What
So
am I
it was
missing over here?
Kangaroos donated $500, which is
Oh,
5 spins,
my
and they have
goodness.
4 left on their donor.
And
So
the somebody
Oh.
let's
was
knock that out.
And the somebody was the one and only king.
Oh yeah,
That was Frederick.
King Frederick also
gosh, he's
with a
back?
triumphant
Yeah,
return.
he did that. He
Welcome
did.
back.
There was like a somebody on the
king.
tip link, and we were like, "Oh, it's him." So
Oh,
thank you,
word.
Caitlin, for getting that. So let's get kangaroos done with.
All right. So which one is it? Is
Let
it
me see it.
Is it this one?
Yep, the good one.
So
It's
what do we
always the
call
ones
this
with the
one?
multipliers.
That's the mystery wheel.
It's
Mystery
Mr.
wheel.
like Mr. dot
Mr.
E space wheel.
Mr. E
It's
wheel.
Mr. E wheel
That sounds like a
of the
great,
E
like,
wheel company.
I didn't
Yeah.
make that up. They made it up on their own. I know how to spell.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love that.
It's Mr. E wheel of the E wheel company.
All right, so let's do it. Ready, set.
It's a 2x for 5 minutes, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it was over there.
It was there.
Wow.
Do re mi. See, now we're at the
2x
extra fun part of the stream
5 minutes.
where who knows what's gonna happen. Who knows what's gonna happen next?
Who freaking knows?
But
All right.
all I know is
do
that
do 3 in a row?
for the next
Sure, you can do another one.
4
Another
minutes
of
and
this?
40 seconds, $1 is $2.
All
We're
right,
breaking the rules.
Mr. E Wheel.
Mr. E. He needs a little tie. He needs a little tie. A little name tag, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we could put a name tag on the big red arrow at the top,
That would be perfect.
and it would be Mr. E. Wheel.
And 10 members.
10 little memberonis. Tender memberonis.
Dude, we could turn this. We could turn this triangle into a tie. A good like
Whoa.
SpongeBob kind of tie. You know, we can
Yeah,
make it happen.
it's true.
Yes,
We could.
we can make it
Oh,
happen.
no.
I think that might get in the way of the wheel, though. No more I think.
Yeah, it would have to like.
StreamerBot
be
just told me that
stiff
it's
enough to
gonna
stand up.
reset at midnight. So hopefully we're not here past
Wait,
midnight.
What is that?
What
StreamerBot?
resets?
The it won't
The
work.
dono link?
Oh boy.
Or the,
Is that
or
weird?
the,
Like
the
the
time
time?
link?
Oh no.
It's gonna reset at midnight.
No.
Are we
it's-
gonna become
Something's
gremlins?
just not. This thing's not wanting to work.
So
right
it's
now.
like
The day of the 24
everything's
hours.
gonna reset to 0, and then they get to go again. That would be.
Yeah. All right.
And all of our
I think
spins
I'm gonna
happen
have to
after
manually
midnight?
add the money.
All of everything turns back into mice.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
boy!
And Heidi Vincent again with another freaking 20 memberships. Holy cow.
Even
That's
time is it right now?
Dude, that's wait. How come I didn't print?
It's because StreamerBot just said it's done for the day.
Oh, so these aren't gonna print
StreamerBot's
anymore.
clocking out.
Guys, literally, this has been the worst freaking technical day of my career.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
if anybody
he's
anybody
had some
out
bad
there
ones.
works in like a field like entertainment or any field where a lot of technology is relied upon and there's a lot of chaos day to day, you understand that it's not about if something will go wrong, it's about what's going to go wrong and when is it going to go wrong.
Yeah.
And why is it going wrong? Nobody
Right.
knows. Things that have worked every day
Oh,
for
wait.
7 months
Oh.
will sometimes just whoop, not work.
Of course.
Okay, what? How is this a thing? This has never happened. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Riley's
Sorry.
just losing his mind over here.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh!
Don't
It's
worry
been like
about
this
it.
all effing
Don't worry
day.
about it.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Read that. How is that a thing?
I can't read it. It's too
It says
small.
StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded.
Guys,
Exceeded.
Our chat is
You
so
broke-
nuts. We're breaking YouTube.
You guys
YouTube was
broke
literally
our
like,
live stream.
I can't keep doing it, boss.
All right.
I'm tired, boss.
Oh
So
my
I'm gonna
gosh.
have to.
What? What do we do
What
here?
do you gotta do? What do we gotta do, Riley? What's up?
So anything that comes from YouTube will not register, but I have to manually do it. So don't worry, I will manually do it.
We still have the thing that Eddie built, right?
Yeah,
And
I
that
can.
keeps track of
It's still
everything.
there. I just have to manually add stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just crazy that
Well,
I've never seen
okay.
that before, and I will relax. Sorry.
We've officially built.
Also, I will
It's-
calm down a bit.
It's just been a day, guys. Oh man. All right. Spin that wheel again, guys.
Okay, same
How many?
one?
We've got 2 more, right? Or
We got
one
2 more for kangaroo.
Oh
So that was
my
for kangaroo.
gosh.
Thank you,
More.
kangaroo.
Oh my goodness.
Kangaroo.
All right.
Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Let's do it.
Ba-da-doo.
Okay, that came through.
Oh, Bill Nye, the spinning wheel guy.
All right, another
That's
5
another
minutes.
2x.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you guys have like so much time to donate. I mean, you always have time to donate, but for your donate to count towards our insanity.
Yeah, I mean,
Now is the prime time to do it.
Yeah. You know, my gears are turning, ladies and gentlemen. I know it
Yeah.
may not look like it, but my brain is working very fast.
I believe you.
I'm always thinking.
How it's not gone this much before.
Mine's working really slowly.
All right,
I
let's
just
read some
realized.
donos.
Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna read the donos.
let's do
We're
it.
gonna read some
And then
donos.
after this is done, I will add another 5 to it.
Thank you, Riley.
I'm gonna go ahead and just smash these really quick.
Go ahead.
Jenna Lee Ross and B, thanks for the $10. Y'all are keeping me and my insomnia entertained. I will take a supreme pizza, no mushrooms. Well, by the time it gets to you in the mail, it might not be good anymore.
We'll send it over though.
Danny Collins, thanks for the $5 buckarooskies. Been napping during the stream, but it's been on the whole time. Love you guys. And we love you, Danny. That's dedication right there.
Yeah, thank you.
Hannah donated $9. That's a nice. Oh yeah. Into the brain you go. Wait, what's this? Oh,
Oh yeah, I threw those
Wow.
in there.
I wouldn't want to touch. I wouldn't.
I
Want
didn't. It didn't touch my lips.
Goes.
Leali Bint Mona, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the chat.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Thank
Look
you.
at it go.
Very
Look at it go,
much.
ladies and gentlemen. Look at it go.
Ah.
Lindsay Payne with the spoon. Thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Can we please stop and send Bad Kitty some love / distractions? Yeah, Bad Kitty.
Yes.
Bad Kitty in the chat. If you're still here, much love to
Yeah.
Bad Kitty. And
Yes.
you know what, guys? If we're ever reading a story and you feel it is not agreeing with you, if you feel it's not something that you want to hear, guys,
Get
you
out
are
of there.
more than welcome
Yep.
to close the stream. We're
Yep.
not gonna judge you. We're not gonna think any less of you.
done it.
You know, if it's just not something you want to hear, it's not something you want to hear.
Exactly.
You don't have to hear it just because we're talking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
But also, Bad Kitty, I saw your comments about saying that Riley reminded you of family, and I thought that was really cute. So
Aw,
thank you for commenting
that is cute.
And I know that meant a lot to him.
We
too.
are like,
I know
it's,
it.
it's crazy. We all
Yeah.
in the club.
In the club.
We all fam.
We all fam. Isn't that so true?
Tina Bina, thanks for the $5. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine. I didn't realize that was the line, gelatine.
What is that?
Dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind.
You got it? Anyway, Riley would have a heart attack.
Thanks, Tina Bina. Imagine we get copyright struck for that, which means I sung that as good as Freddie Mercury.
Dude, that would be a compliment. Are you kidding me? The highlight of your career.
Oh, by the way, P.S. I really like Angie. This quote is for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
That was for you.
Thank you so much.
You
Wow.
are the killer queen.
Thank you.
Ellie G, thank you for the $5. Donating for love and support for Riley as he so badly wants to go office space on the studio. Ellie G.
Office Space.
Do you know what that means?
The movie,
Yes.
dude.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
It's when they take the copy machine and they just like destroy it out back, and it's like a slow bond. It's like it's meant to look like a kind of like a beat down,
Okay.
And it's like it's an iconic.
Word.
It's an iconic 90s.
Iconic-
Or actually, that wasn't even the 90s, was it? I think that was the early 2000s. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, hey, I was right there with you, buddy. Okay.
We'll have to put that on when we do movie night
That
when it
is
gets
true.
too late on
Or
the stream.
John. Just for
when
John,
it gets
so
too
he
late,
knows what
yeah.
these are.
Yeah.
I think once we get to
Introduce him. Oh.
what time is it? Oh wait, hold on. Let me do a funny gag. Oh, oops! Oh, I dropped those. Let me get those.
Oh no! No! What did you do, Dakota? Oh, you're so stupid! Oh no!
Well, anyways,
That's so
Editor, put that on
silly.
the bitch channel.
yeah. Please.
All right, let's get to this next story.
Oh, now my brain is so empty.
Is that it?
Wait, was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Right?
Yeah.
Angie,
Did we
ready?
read that one? Oh yeah.
Yep.
We did
Can
that
you
Now, hearts in
actually
the
double
chat.
check? Wait, I can't. I'm sorry. Can you double check that last one that came in actually got read? Because I don't know. I might have committed to the bit a
there's
little
another
too
Caitlin
hard.
Cresswell's.
Oh,
Can we do that one? Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get.
Caitlin Cresswell. I'm here for the insanity. Loving watching your brains turn into mush in
Yay.
real time. Love you guys so much. Please. P.S. Loving the games.
thank
Loving
you.
it. And did you get
Hey.
LEGs? Yes, you did. And then the last one here.
We got another one in Sophia's
Oh,
face.
here.
Get her face.
Grapehead, thanks for the $5. That's too dang bad. You keep digging.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too dang bad. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The movie Holes.
Add it to the list of
0.
okay movie nights.
Man, you know what I've always wanted? A movie food I've always wanted to eat are the
Yeah?
onions from Holes.
Really?
Dude, they just, I don't know, the satisfaction they got out of those onions.
I just want to go in the middle of a desert, find an oasis, and eat onions.
Yeah, I would like to escape a child labor camp with my mute friend and find onions planted by my ancestors.
He's not
Actually,
mute.
Dude.
by
He's not mute.
He was by choice. He was mute.
But he's not.
What?
He blossomed into a unmute.
I mean, yeah,
But at that point in time.
guys. The point is the onions. I
Spin that
want
wheel.
sweet
Spin
onions.
the wheel again? Really?
Yep, for Kangaroo.
Mr. E?
For Kangaroo's last one.
Mr. E? And Mrs. E? Should we make the other one Mrs.?
Vix Mix says we missed a donation about my nana.
Sorry.
We'll find
Here,
it.
here,
But
from-
until then,
Things are happening.
we got another wheel spin.
Did you get Tina Beanies? She's a killer
I
queen.
did get
Yes.
Tina Beanies, and that was for Angie,
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
which we did get.
And then we sent love to Bad Kitty. Everyone put some hearts in the chat for Bad Kitty.
Love
Yes.
you, Bad Kitty. Love you.
What's going on, Bad Kitty?
All right, are we ready to spin?
Yep, spin
The wheel.
that.
right.
Oh. This is for Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
10 more minutes.
10 more Minuskis.
10 more minutes.
Woo!
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Kangaroo, for the 10 minutes. And
Wow.
next, we will get Frederick Locknitz on the next story. Angie,
Oh, my goodness.
can you read us the next story?
I absolutely can. Thank you.
Let me get down here really quick. Let me
think
just pull
we're
that
like
out.
what,
at
have,
the
you, what have we
point-
been doing?
We've been
You
reading
have been
donos.
witnessing it all.
This is true. This is true.
Bear witness, foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Chat, you finish the rest if you know it. If you
Here,
really
mine.
love me, where my Elden Ring head's at, okay?
Am I centered?
Yep, you look great, babe.
A-okay.
What does he say?
Yep, you're good.
All right, we ready to freaking rock and roll, people? Party people?
Wait!
Dakota! Dakota!
All right, put it on me.
There
All
you go.
right, now I'm ready.
That's all from today. That's actually really crazy to see.
Yeah.
Wowza. Thanks, you guys. That's really cool.
Let's go.
All right. My husband cheated on me with a stranger and possibly gave me a disease. Ew.
The worst kind of combo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Infidela STI.
Oh, I was thinking D. Yeah. Oh, guess who just walked in the door? Oh boy.
Guess who just
Oh my
walked
goodness,
into
look
the
at
door?
this. It's beautiful. Oh.
What is this? Oh, yeah, thank you, Sophia.
Wow, wait, yeah,
Sophia
I forgot
just
they were
cooked for
making food.
us.
We didn't even need.
And Carly
Carly.
just
Yeah.
cooked for us, Sophia
Dude,
and Carly.
look at that. Look at that.
Mm.
That's beautiful.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Sophia.
This is, it's got salmon in it.
Wait a minute.
Dude, can I take a bite of this before I continue, please?
Sure.
Yay.
Dragon Princess, I want to know if Dakota likes Doctor Who because he's really giving 11th Doctor energy. Which Doctor is that, please?
That's Sam. I was gonna say Sam Smith.
Oh, it's the Sam Smith one.
Is
Is it because this is like
Sam
an upside
Smith
down
is
fez?
That's not the right name though, is it?
It is. It is.
Sam Smith is the
It is
singer.
not Sam Smith. It is. It is.
It's
It
something.
is
You know, it's the Fez.
Matt
Yeah.
Smith.
Matt Smith. There
Matt
we go.
Smith. Matt Smith.
There we go.
That is such a great compliment. Although my favorite was
I
David
see it.
Tennant.
Of course.
I appreciate that I can give off Matt Smith Doctor energy. That's
was a
such
great
an
one.
incredible
It
compliment.
was a great one.
And guys, we're gonna have to pause because,
I know, I got you. You eat, I'll read, and the axolotl will just like
and
Smile
the
at
axolotl
us.
will smile.
and give us some smiles in return. Cool? All right. So, as the title states, my husband, 32 male, cheated on me, 28 female, with another man. For some context, we have been together for 12 years this year in August and have been married for 9 years in May. Long time. We welcomed our first and only child, a little girl, in October of 2023. Congratulations. By the way, this comes from entertainer 116853. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit and we'll read them for you. I promise. But I have known for about 5 years that he is bi. Never bothered me. We have utilized what word should I replace that with? What do we think?
Nah, just say it, dude.
Really?
Just go for it.
this? I knew this story. I said we shouldn't do this.
Oh no.
Just do it. Go for it.
Oh my
Say
God.
it. Just say it.
It's out of my hands
I don't
now.
want to. Should I actually say it? Is
Say
that allowed?
it. Say it.
They were playing the game Peggle.
There you go.
Does anyone else know about Peggle?
There you go.
Yep.
Thank you.
Playing the game
Go for
Peggle.
it.
Yeah. We have utilized playing the game Peggle and such in the past. It just wasn't anything that was an issue for me personally when he came out to me. I had seen some weird things go on, like a change in grooming habits. For example, he's never been a huge shaver of a guy, just semi-regular grooming off his facial hair and down there hair. However, he had started shaving his face and entire body all of the time, keeping himself naked, so to speak, and using tons of Bath and Body Works lotion to, again, always smell really good, according to him. Again, it doesn't bother me if he wants to change up his grooming habits, and it's nice to have an extra good-smelling man, right? Right? Nothing suspicious going on over here at all.
I want my man to smell good, said every woman, I hope.
Absolutely. The part that took me back a little was he specified that he wanted his booty crack. That's fine, right? That he wanted his butt crack to smell good all the time, no matter what. No matter what.
Now, that is a weird thing to be upset about. That is a weird thing to be like, he wants his butt crack to smell all right?
Is he trying to like lure horses out or
Like,
something like that?
He doesn't want his butt crack to smell like feces? Who is this guy?
What's going on?
Who is this guy?
What's going on? It seemed weird and it made me pause, but again, I brushed it off. Who doesn't want a good smelling butt? Right? Right, Dakota?
Exactly.
Basically, there were a few small things that raised some yellow flags, but I dismissed them. I truly believed that he would not do something like that to me. Then he decided, out of seemingly nowhere, to just leave for a few days. We had gotten into an argument, but nothing physical or violent or anything in any way. Essentially, no reason to leave for one night, let alone like 3. The last night, he refused to speak to our daughter and never spoke to me. No answering of my calls, nothing. I did lie while he was gone and say that I knew that he still had a Grindr account. When he first came out years ago, we decided to have a consensually non-monogamous relationship, which only lasted for a few months before he asked to close the relationship again.
Before he asked
before he asked to close the relationship. That's interesting detail. He didn't even deny it. He just said, I made that when I was really low and lonely. I figured he was just being dramatic about when he had one years ago. This man literally played me. Excuse me. I had to burp. Even my mom started to get suspicious. My family has always loved him very much, and he's always been very welcomed and loved part of my family. I have a very big family. I even defended him and told her no way would he do that to me and our daughter. He doesn't even have the time or energy for it. When would he do it? He had been crying so much lately and acting really depressed, but that is not unusual for him. Oh, dang. He's always struggled with depression, largely due to childhood trauma. So, of course, I do what a good partner does. I support him. I hold him while he cries, run my fingers through his hair, just be there and reassure him that he is loved and worthy, not being pushy for him to talk about whatever is ailing him, etc., etc. I assumed it was trauma related. He just really wasn't ready to talk about it. Well, today he finally tells me. We sat down and he starts with something about when I was a kid, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I thank you so much.
Sophia, show your face. Show yourself.
Sophia's cooking garlic bread.
Thank you so much, Sophia.
This concoction was
Thank you. Thank you. It's so wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
But anywho, we sat down and he starts with something about when I was a kid, blah, blah, blah. And he says, you don't seem interested. You don't seem interested.
Pick me.
Why are you mad that someone can't receive your trauma dump?
Good question. Good question. Even partners do need breaks here and there. But communication's important in that. Oh, Dakota caught it. Dakota. Oh, you lost it. Oh my gosh.
I am hungry.
Oh, it flew out of your mouth. Oh no.
No, it's okay.
We need this bird to write a
It's
Reddit
a magic trick.
story.
Ta-da! Ready? Have him fly in. He said,
he didn't
no
want
thank
that.
you.
He didn't want that.
Sorry, I guess you weren't up for the challenge, Riley.
It was the bird, dude. Not me. That thing died. Pass.
Anywho. Well, he made me eat an everything. Well, he made me eat a bird, perhaps.
That's my girlfriend.
I'll be here all week. Well, he made me eat and everything before he told me what he needed to tell me and was being really weird. So I was feeling sick, like he was going to tell me something really horrible he had done. So I told him I was compartmentalizing because I felt like he was going to tell me something horrible. Cool. We're being very honest. That's great. I don't even remember how I asked, but eventually I just asked him outright, not for the first time in the last couple days of him being really weird to me and emotional. And he finally admitted it. Whoa. He said he slept with someone. I asked when, and he admittedly refused to tell me I asked when, and he admittedly refused to tell me when, only that it was during the second half of 2024. The only other things he'd tell me it was my brain is breaking right now, everyone. I'm sorry.
Figure it out, dude. Get it together.
Game time.
Lock in.
It's second down,
All
second
right,
and 7.
all right.
Where are we?
The only other things he'd tell me, it was once, which I absolutely do not believe, and with a stranger. I see. He was saying it was once and with a stranger, but OP does not believe. He refused to answer any and all other questions. I called my mom to tell her my daughter and I were coming over. I told him to get his crap and get out. I didn't care to hear the rest of whatever he wanted to tell me. He tried to blame me at one point while getting his things together. He tried to blame you? What? You tried to blame OP for this?
It's the blame game.
The blame game.
Banana, fana, fufana. I'm blaming you for all of my problems.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Had to burp again. Excuse me. I got some stuff for the day for my daughter and I, and we left. I went back in to grab my little dog, and he tells me, I have a curable STD. Oh, boy. Oh, no. He told me he wasn't going to tell me any of it and take the burden himself. Yeah, he's such a martyr. What a good guy, huh? Gonna keep it to himself. It's sarcasm in the
Nice.
in
Hey,
the
and
thing.
that's, you know what? That's a great example of clear communication.
That
The
is.
sarcasm can
Thank
be
you for telling
lost in
us.
translation on the internet.
Absolutely.
Never.
Absolutely.
Good job.
He had asked me after he had left for those few days for our insurance info because he wanted to go to therapy and wanted to know what app I use for it. I sent him everything and he lied. He actually used that info to go to the doctor because he has a freaking STD. Man.
Dude.
He's
What's-
just lie after lie.
What's
Liza Minnelli.
what's an STD among friends? Oh, it's still a sexually transmitted disease. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I mean, a spicily transmitted disease. Sorry,
Right.
YouTube, please don't take all of our money away and throw us in jail, please,
please.
please.
Throw him in jail.
Just take
Aw,
him.
dang it. Oh man, they do throw you in jail in the Midwest for that.
for
Yeah,
having
if you
an
say the
STD.
word
Really?
X, straight into jail.
Straight
You will
to jail.
never see the sun again. If you talk about,
Where specifically?
talk
the
about that-
Midwest?
yeah, it's true.
Anywhere in the Midwest.
Literally
You
anywhere.
cross the line
How many
of
cousins
I'm
you got
in the
locked up
Midwest
right now?
Well, I disown them all once they learn about intercourse.
Of course.
We're not allowed to do that. It's not allowed. It's not allowed.
Anywho, he had told me that he was having pain in his. Am I allowed to say that word? I don't
He
know
had
anymore.
pain in his dangle
his
in his
testaments.
dangle eggs.
In his ping pongs.
In his
In
ping
his-
pongs. He told me that he was having pain in his ping pongs and abdomen with frequent, although not painful, urination. Told me that he thought he had a UTI, which I said was highly unlikely. I worked in the medical field for almost 10 years before I left my job at his request to focus solely on our daughter. In May of 2024, I was working from home at the time. Wow, she gave up a lot for this guy. Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, it sounds like it.
I was so worried. I had him take an at-home UTI test just to rule it out since he was so convinced that that's what it was. Of course, it was negative, so I made him an appointment with the GP. They couldn't get him in for 2 weeks, so his appointment is now for tomorrow. He only told me because his back is up against a wall because wherever he went there, I'm assuming in urgent care. Wait, what? Wait, because whenever he went there, I'm assuming in urgent care, told him that he needed to come back for additional testing for syphilis. Dun dun dun.
A classic.
A classic.
One of the classics.
Classic. I am beyond angry. Oh my goodness.
Hey, well, you're gonna be beyond crazy if you let that syphilis go unchecked.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone knows about late stages of that, but it's
I
not good.
don't.
So,
Boy, oh boy.
everybody go to the doctor all the time and get checked up for things that could be wrong. Everybody go to the doctor if you can. American healthcare is expensive sometimes.
So do the best that you can.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Yay. Could be with a man or a woman, but what if this person had an incurable disease?
Yeah.
What if I had been exposed to AIDS, HIV, herpes, hepatitis, not even including the common ones?
Well, I'm not to make light of HIV or AIDS, but dude,
Right.
the medicines they have for it now are actually crazy. I just recently learned about this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's like the medicine they have to treat HIV and stuff is so good that it can actually basically like.
How do you know that?
Because I just know things, Riley. It's like how I know that the square root of 144 is 12. Because Jimmy
Everyone knows
Neutron
that.
told me that.
Everyone knows that.
When I was-
Everyone
when I
knows
was
that.
7
Everyone
years
knows
old.
that.
That's great. Oh yeah, did you
Because
know
12
that,
times
Riley?
12 is 2.
Yeah, well, Carl Weezer doesn't know
Did
that.
you say 12 times 12 is 2?
100.
Who are you, Terrence Howard?
What is it, Riley?
That's a
is
deep
it?
cut. Terrence Howard does weird math. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Keep it up.
You're all here
I'll
for
turn
it.
this stream around.
He-
Is that a threat?
It is.
I will turn this stream around.
He not only betrayed my trust by sleeping with someone else, but this was premeditated. He downloaded an app, had to have taken a picture of himself for a profile. He never takes selfies.
Oh boy.
He made a profile, swiped on people, made arrangements to meet people, and then the act itself. And he didn't even have the respect for my safety to use protection. The one thing you could do, sir. Come on.
If you're gonna cheat on your partner,
Don't come on.
if you're don't
do that either.
In a Jimmy, like the rubber kind, not a human with that name. That's what they call it, Riley. That's what they call it.
Late night stream?
I'm not gonna say that.
A Jimmy.
A Jimmy?
How'd you do that?
Oh
How'd
man,
you do that?
I'm a voice
How
actor
did you
in
just
another
talk
world.
like Meatwad? Dude, you got a great Meatwad over there, bro.
What's that?
Can you do the rest of the stream in Meatwad, please?
No, dude.
Or can you
no.
just do the rest of the story in Meatwad?
No.
Can you do Meatwad for a minute?
Who is Meatwad?
It's story. It's okay. Story time.
Did you got to show Angie Aqua Teen
Okay.
and Hunger
I don't even
Force?
know what that means.
Cause we are the Aqua Teen. Yeah, you
Is
gotta
it
show
from
'em.
Smiling Friends?
It's from a.
Oh.
That was
Get back
scary.
on track.
okay.
Say it as Meatwad.
Okay. Oh, by the way, if you let me I'm feeling slow right now. If you want to hear Riley always speak like Meatwad, then you should listen to full episodes of stories just like this one.
Yeah.
Just go to Spotify,
Yeah.
Apple Podcasts,
Yeah.
whatever your favorite podcast app is.
Yeah.
And look up OK Storytime.
Open every podcast platform at once on
yeah.
every device available to you and stream
yeah.
them all.
Have a crazy like Best Buy kind of echo go on.
Right. Go into Best Buy and
Yeah.
put us on
Yeah.
every television.
Yeah, anyone
Go
that
to
works
your-
at Best Buy.
Your local television store,
Yeah.
if those still exist wherever you are. You know?
There you go.
Like Meatwad, tell him.
Meatwad.
Tell him, Meatwad.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a little bit more. OP says, I am so broken. I am shattered. My daughter is only 15 months old. I am now a stay-at-home mom with no income of my own. I could not afford daycare and always refused to send my daughter to daycare because I worked in daycares as a teen and saw horrible mistreatment of some children there. And so did two of my sisters-in-law. Oh my goodness. That's a scary thought.
Oh. Wait, do we pause? Let's pause. I think we should pause because I see a bunch of comments that are saying like that the stream broke and did an ad.
No,
So I
we're
just want to
good.
make sure everyone's here.
Riley says we're good.
It's all good.
Okay. Well, sorry, Riley. Thank you, Riley.
Thank you for being concerned.
Say it as Meatwad.
No,
say- can you
you're
just
not
say-
gonna force me into
Please
them,
just
for
say
them,
thank you
Riley.
as
Oh my
Meatwad.
gosh.
Just say thank you
Thank you.
as
No.
Meatwad.
I want to be Riley right now.
As Meatwad.
I want to be
do it.
Riley.
You're Riley as Meatwad.
Anyways.
I'm gonna start throwing stuff.
I have balls over here.
I'm gonna have to start throwing stuff if you're not careful.
Lock
All
in.
right. Order in the court.
Okay. Angie has spoken.
I just can't stop feeling completely shattered and sick to my stomach. I don't believe he did this only once and got an STI. It's pretty unlikely. I think this at minimum went on for a few weeks, if not months. I don't know what to do. Every time my brain wanders, I have a panic attack. I just want what I thought I had back. Thank you for listening, Reddit. And there are some comments. Riley, should we go into them?
Does OP reply?
There is a
And
reply,
there's
but
just
it doesn't
replies.
say.
OP
there's
replied
one.
there at the end.
Oh, we got one.
Read the last
Shake it about
All right. Someone says, are you breastfeeding? If so, he also put your baby at risk because some STDs can be transmitted via breast milk.
What?
Wow. I had no idea.
I did not know that.
That's also a scary thought with all those stories that we've read about people having affairs while their partner is pregnant.
Well, yeah, if you do that, then it's
That's a big issue. But Opie responds.
that can pass directly to the baby.
Yeah. Luckily, no longer breastfeeding. I didn't even think of that though. Wow.
Yeah,
well,
wow.
good thing.
Yeah,
good
lucky.
thing. But
I'm
that
glad
is
we
the end
all
of the
learned
story.
that. Yeah.
Right.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's tough.
Well, do we
man.
want fun facts about like what the little like what are they called? I guess glands that make the milk look like? They look like little flowers. I didn't give anyone a chance to answer that. In the breasticle area, the little the I guess are they the mammary glands? Is that what they are?
Yes.
They're
Maybe.
shaped like little flowers.
Yep.
Cute.
If anyone needed to know that,
That's really cute.
I learned a fact, so I thought I'd say one to the stream.
Thank you for sharing.
And STDs and I's sometimes can be transmitted by breast milk, which
That's
is
wild.
much less of a fun
Someone in
fact.
the comments, this is Ugg, says sometimes STDs can be fatal to the fetus. Boy, oh boy.
More garlic bread, anyone?
Thank
Yes,
you.
please.
I
I will
haven't gotten a
have
chance
some
to get to mine yet. But
garlic
All right,
bread.
so Dakota,
Thank you
let's
very
read the
much.
dono. Thank you, Sophia.
Oh, do you want to pull
Let's-
the donation out of your mouth? Just like
yeah.
look, just for old time's sake.
Whoa.
Cool.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thank
Look, she
you.
cooked
Thank you,
this.
Sophia.
She cooked this.
All right, you can eat, Angie.
Oh my gosh.
Sugar cookies. Ooh, could you give me some? Just
Ooh.
You guys are just so lovely. I picked a great day to just show up here.
Yeah.
It's
Never happens.
wonderful.
All right, what's the donut?
From Miss Mama Liz. Thank you for the $5. Zaddy Dakota. I have a tiny request. Are you able to do the radio host from Korra Avatar? If possible. And I cannot because I am unfamiliar with this reference. I could not get into Legend of Korra because I had
Read the
such
rest
an
of it.
attachment to Avatar The Last Airbender that it just felt wrong that Aang wasn't there. You know what I
felt the
mean?
same way.
And the rest of it is a quote. Riley, if you will stop having a tantrum, not in the voice of Meatwad.
Dude, you just have to read the whole dono.
Sorry, that was nasty. That was nasty. I apologize. I don't like what just came out of me. Good evening, okay fam. Shamlama ding dong. I work in the hospitality industry and have words of advice. Expect the unexpected as expected. Be safe out there. I'm Mama Liz. Good night. And I bet you Riley is going to go get the spray bottle because he loves me so much. God forbid I clue the chat into just a little bit of my own mind.
Wow.
Because we have more donations to read.
No way.
Oh wait, no we don't. It was just one. Everybody yell at Riley for not doing the Meatwad impression.
Yeah, he's gone right now. But when
Angie,
he
I
comes
demand a silent treatment for Riley.
back, is that? Did someone say that, or are you saying that?
Huh? Me. I said
okay,
that. No,
gotcha,
but I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
No,
you guys are
I'll
honestly
do it.
so cute. It's adorable.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's true. And if you want any more garlic bread, I have some right here.
Okay.
Did you get what I thought you got? Oh no, it's an ice pack. I judged incorrectly, guys. I was wrong. Okay, let it be known that Riley did not get the spray bottle to spray me.
Oh, dude, that was
Do not do that though. Please don't do that.
There's less wires over there. I have balls though.
Yes.
Riley, which stories are next?
Flip Switched says, dang, my donation never got read, but it's okay. That passed a bit ago. I swear to everybody here, anyone who says their donation didn't get read, it probably
Flip
just got read
Switched.
when you were not here. We've
not
read
much.
them all.
Flipper said not much, but 1.5 holla.
What?
We got that. That's what they said. I read it for them.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
They're out there, folks.
They're out there.
They are in there.
We are on, and
Out
Dakota.
there, in there, up there.
We are on 1572, and Dakota. I think we're gonna have to call it for you.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Because you have a long week ahead of you, and we have backup.
I can do one more.
No.
Need you to save your energy.
John said he's gonna come in. But it's okay, dude. You gotta save it, dude. You're legit gonna be here all day Thursday, and all day tomorrow.
But I wanna.
Dakota, you gotta. This is a call. This is a call. I'm the coach. I gotta put my players at rest right now. I know you got the heart in you, and I love your passion. But you gotta take one for the team. You gotta be a team player and rest. We need you to come in
Riley,
strong.
I won't tell you to do the meatwad voice anymore.
It's okay. But Dakota, everyone, let's give a clap for Dakota. Everyone, clap for Dakota.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
What a bow. What a bow.
All right, now this is the fun part.
Oh yeah, get those eyebrows out of there. Zoom in. Yeah.
Is there? Oh, there is a little hair attached to that one.
There's quite a few actually.
Yeah, well, that's because it was on the back of my head. But it's not a lot.
Why?
I'll grow that one back.
Why was that taped to your hair?
Well, if it wasn't, it would have fallen off, Angie.
All right.
Why is
You
the
know,
sun
that's a
blue?
great- is it?
Why is the sky colorless?
We love you, Dakota.
Bye,
You know
Dakota.
the sky has no color, and it's given that by. Okay, never mind. That's for next time. I'm sorry, I made a mess
That's
on the
Dakota.
floor.
It's
It's
okay.
not that kind of
Go
mess.
get some sleep.
Okay.
We love you.
Bye, Dakota.
Bye, everybody. I love you all.
Good night. Good night.
I'll take my dish with me.
Also, Riley, I couldn't find it. I don't.
Yeah, that was I committed to the bit, and
It was funny. It was a
If you
great
want to
bit.
leave it there, I'll clean it up tomorrow.
It's just receipts all over the floor. Yeah.
Oh, you still gotta eat?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to pull it up. Pull up the
Okay.
next one.
Do you want to sit here and eat?
Yeah, why don't you sit off to the side and I can...
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to sit here and switch,
Sure.
she can just press buttons while she eats.
Okay, I can do that.
Cool.
I like it.
Alrighty, let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night. Good night, dude. We love you.
Slam dunk it.
We love you.
Oh, dang. The elements. The elements. Oh, sorry. Okay. I genuinely feel like I don't know.
What's up, chat? Oh.
Alrighty, let's get a switch. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so this is you guys both, and this is John, and that's Riley, and that's a close-up of John, and that's a close-up of Riley.
I just know
then,
that someone has to clean the studio tomorrow, and I know their name starts with an R.
No,
No?
that's incorrect.
What does it start with? A J?
No, it starts with a D.
Oh. Yes, it does.
Yes,
There
it
you
does.
go.
Daddy.
Not this daddy.
Daddy John's gonna do it.
Right as I take my jacket off.
Oh, man.
Daddy talk. Got me hot.
Oh no!
Got me hot and heavy.
All right.
How's your GERD voice?
It's okay. Yeah, like talking, I'm flawless. It's reading like straight for long periods of time. That's where we run into issues.
That's true.
Otherwise, I'm like peachy keen.
I'm a proponent of rest.
You know what's good? You are doing. Dude, I heard your little coach talk coming in. I was like, I love this.
Yeah.
This is great.
I do that to myself today.
Right?
Yeah.
So champions got to rest too.
I really do. Especially when they work as hard as Dakota. Dude, okay. Something about Dakota.
Yeah.
He comes in here in this chair every day, 110%. I've never seen him. One time I thought he was going to come in at like 50%. It was 110. Remember that day where we got upset about that one thing?
I remember. And he was like, dude, and I was like, dude, I promise you. Like, I was just trying to like help him eat. I was like, hey, man, if it's not 100%, no one's 100% of the time. I was like, oh, you'll feel so much better after chat. He sits down, boom.
Yeah.
Instantly at 110%. And he's like, dude, I did feel so much better.
I don't know how he does it.
It's pretty crazy.
It's honestly, chat, you don't even
Right.
know. Actually, you know what's so crazy? Everyone always comments like, oh, you guys like, you always put a smile on my day. You make my day. We get to hang out. I get the community. I've made so many friends. Guys, you do literally the same exact thing for us.
This is a friendship.
Let me, this right here.
Yes.
This right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Holy guacamole, oli.
Oh boy. Well, let me read you
Yeah,
a
dude.
story.
Read it to me.
I will. You ready? Oh, is the vertical thing on?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Put it on John for just 1 second. I totally forgot.
What's up, guys?
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, let me talk to chat, dude. Sorry. Also, sorry, chat, because so much is going on tonight. I was talking to Keon back there. I was like, dude, I haven't even looked at chat, so that my freaking bad, guys. Flip switch. Dakota is committed to the bit. That is absolutely freaking facts. Absolutely freaking facts. Susan S says the whole team is great. Couldn't freaking agree more. Like, oh man, you guys don't even know.
Oh, this is a good one. I cannot wait to get John's perspective on this one.
Boy.
My boyfriend uninvited me from Christmas, but still wants me to buy expensive gifts for his kids.
Divorce, jail, out the Sentry pod into the Orc Cloud, whatever it is. Do all that.
So this post was written on Christmas Eve. If you look at my post history, I escaped a violent man a while ago and got back with an ex who was cold, but at least not as harmful, but is lazy and passive, and there was too much family drama. He has 2 kids, 8 and 10, and now I'm back in the drama. By the way, this comes from Any Swimming 23, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime subreddit. So,
Heck yeah.
he also never told me he loved me, but that is beside the point.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh my gosh.
He's not that into you. He hasn't said I love you in 10 years. Not a great sign.
That's not helpful.
It's not a good sign.
His kid's mom has always been awful to me, and he never stands up for me. We broke up when she screamed at me. Whoa, wait, what? We broke up when she screamed at me when I came with him to pick up the kids. Threw me out, and he didn't say anything. It was literally my first interaction with this woman. There is no history that I know of. I don't recall ever meeting this woman, 39 female, before I dated Phil. And to my knowledge, I have no friends in common with her except my hairstylist, who is a nice woman. But, John, you know what hairstylists be doing, man.
What are they doing? Oh, they do be talking.
Yeah. Didn't your hairstylist put some tea on you? Did you give you anything?
Honestly, my hairstylist may not be giving me any tea. Dude. I met one on the plane, though.
Dude, my barber, the last barber I saw, she gave me so much tea.
Yeah.
Like everything.
I can't have a man touching my hair.
Wait a second. Was I the last barber?
Yes.
Are you talking about me?
That was you, dog. That was all you.
Yeah, we do be talking. I'm serious. Yeah, we do.
You're just like, wait a minute.
I was like, she.
Yes. She honestly freaked me out, coming at me screaming at our first meeting. They had been divorced 7 years ago, so it's not like it's new. Yeah, what the heck? What's wrong with this woman? Anyway, we are back together, and initially, I was invited to his Christmas dinner. I grew up in a cult and have no family since my disabled mother fell into eternal sleep. What?
Okay, I'm sorry, but in that one sentence was like 4 insane Reddit stories on its own. You grew up in a cult.
What?
You're back together with a terrible boyfriend from the past. And what was it about the mother again?
Disabled mother fell into eternal sleep.
On Christmas?
No. Like,
she
right, did.
It was in the past.
So she had no family since her mother fell into eternal sleep.
Yeah.
So she has no one to turn to, basically.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Golly. He knows this. Now, baby mama is insisting that he cannot see the kids at all if I'm there. So he asked that I find something else to do on Christmas. While we're only recently got back together, we were together for a year before that. But again, no, I love you. And I felt more like a friend to him. Dude.
Why are we back?
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wonder if he's loved men and I was his beard. Oh, and I was his beard. Another crazy update.
Dude.
So she thinks that he might be gay. and she's just using them for the thing on your face.
This is Ugg said this one story is a Reddit bingo. That is absolutely mother. Where's the DNA test? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it right now. Inheritance. God, haven't had a good inheritance one in a while.
Oh, definitely some cheating about to happen.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He doesn't drive, so he asked me to take him to the mall to shop for gifts. I bought expensive gifts for his kids. He wants me to take him grocery shopping and leave the gifts for his kids and leave my dog so they can play with her, but then go away until they're gone. I have a friend who kindly invited me, so we're going to hang out, and he says I'm being dramatic and selfish when I tell him I'm just going to get my money back for the gifts. Should I return the gifts or not? If I was John, I have a girlfriend, Fry. No, if I was John, give me back my money, Fry. We're getting all this.
Where's
taking all
that
this
bread?
We're taking all this to Amazon.
Yeah, I went on a date at 20 and Venmo requested for $4. I did that. Okay. Am I ashamed? Maybe. Did I eventually find a woman who we were on the same page with all that stuff? Yes, I did. So no regrets.
No regrets.
None.
I heard it here.
You heard it here first.
Wow.
Something Riley would never do, by the way.
Never.
Ever.
Have I? No.
No.
You're good.
Yep. Dude, that is crazy. Just like, okay, give me, bye.
Yeah, please. I just hope there's an update where I finally ran away, but I'm not hopeful.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah. Update. Thank you all for the kind comments, and really, the unkind comments were helpful by showing me what kindness looks like. Who's being unkind to this?
I mean, well, maybe people are like, girl, leave him.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's like that.
To answer people's questions, I've only been free of my controlling narcissistic mother for 4 years, even though we escaped the cult 10 years ago. I am still learning to cope. I am in therapy, but my therapist's focus has been to help me build and keep relationships with people. So she tends to explain how to see things from the other person's perspective. Her suggestion was that I can leave, but also maybe have empathy for Phil's lack of emotional intelligence and grow a thicker skin. I might need a better therapist.
Yeah. Fire them right now.
Please.
Dude.
You just need thicker skin.
Just take one on the chin, champ. This is
We're going backwards. We can't.
Oh, he never told you I love you. Man, that's child's play. You got this. You're
Oh
strong.
my gosh. I was raised to believe I am worthless and don't deserve kindness. It has taken 3 years of therapy just to have the confidence to make friends and date at all. I told Phil that I am taking the gifts back, and he has been begging me to give him another chance. I am working on the strength to walk away.
We love that. Hey, that's great.
Let's go, girl.
We love that.
Notable comments. For God's sake, you are not ready to be in a relationship. You need time to build your self-respect. Says ultimate pragamist. Thank you. Please break up with Phil. You deserve so much better. If he has keys to your home, change your lock ASAP. Please protect your dog as well. He might try to guilt you into giving your dog to his kids, or he might ask you to let your dog stay with him for a few nights every other week, and then they will not return your dog. If he has keys to your place, he might try to dog nap your dog. He has the nerve to ask you to spin your dog over for Christmas, but not allowing you to stay. It's absurd, disrespectful, and downright cruel.
I didn't catch that. That is crazy. Oh, your dog's invited.
Yeah.
But you can't go. And sorry, is that also OP's bio children there, or that's the children of the bad partner? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So she's like, hey, give me something.
Because she references his kids, not our kids.
Yeah.
Or my kids.
Right.
It's like his kids. Return all the Christmas gifts. He's using you as an ATM. He's going to take all the credit for gifts you bought. He's not going to gift his kids anything. He's depending upon you and your generosity and thoughtfulness. Sadly, I would not be surprised if he did not get you a gift. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be valued as a person. You deserve to be loved and cared for. You deserve someone who will protect you, defend you, and stand up for you. You deserve to be a priority. You deserve someone who will love you unconditionally and be grateful to you in their life. You do not deserve this cuckold efferado who is taking you for granted and taking advantage of you. He has shown you are not a priority. He has shown you more concern for his ex. He's showing you who he is. He's showing you that you are not important to him. Please listen to his actions. I took some acting classes for that one.
Dude, delivery 11 out of 10.
Dang.
And then 2, yes, that was everything that needed to be said. Get him out of here.
Yes.
Get him out of here.
Just some more comments saying like, get out of there.
Yeah.
But we got a freaking update.
Oh my God.
December 27th, 3 days later. I was shocked at how everyone said boyfriend is wrong. I really thought most people would be team baby mama and tell me I'm awful for not cooperating with being asked to leave expensive gifts and my dog for my boyfriend's kids on Christmas, but leave the house as I'm not allowed to. Yeah, like you say all the time, people get so they have to go out somewhere else to see the truth.
Yeah, you just get caught up in it. And I think she probably has a lot of, it's like building up that self-esteem and self-worth. And that sounds like all the men that were in her life before all treated her horribly. And she literally with this guy, she was like, well, he wasn't like the worst guy ever. He was just like cold and never said I love you. So like that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
It's like, nah,
No.
that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Golly.
Come on.
It's just like, for some reason, she's a magnet and everyone's just like,
It happens, man.
even her therapist, dude.
Yeah. What the heck, dude? Even you're attracted. Oh man, I'm sorry, OP. It's a stroke of bad luck, but we can change it.
We can change it.
The mindset's it's changing. We love to see it.
Because that is what most of my friends, okay, I have 5 friends, told me. And your friends are telling you this? They told me relationships are work and compromise,
No.
and that the baby mama and babies must always come first. Even suggested I help cook dinner for them.
So OP, literally everyone you talk to that's not like your grocery store clerk or something, literally cut them off immediately. I don't care who it is. I don't care who you're. You know what? Cut off your grocery store clerk. Literally go to a new grocery store, get new parents. Literally just don't talk to anyone because apparently you have the inverse Midas touch, and everyone you talk to is literally a horrible person. So we need to just cut that out. And
I'm gonna say pack up, leave the town.
absolute fresh start.
Fresh start.
Absolutely, fresh
You got to
start.
get out of there.
Just to get the F out of there.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, man.
Most of my friends are actually my late mom's friends, women over 60, your late narcissistic mother's friends. Show me your 5 friends and I'll show you who you are. So her friends are like her mom's crazy friends.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I started
makes sense.
therapy when I was crippling shy. And to defend my therapist, only thanks to her that I stopped sitting alone in my house, totally isolated, and learning to connect with other people. While I appreciate the suggestion to be alone for a while, I have been super isolated most of my life, and dating again was actually huge progress for me that we worked on for months. I told my therapist that Phil crossed the line and I don't want to save relationships with him or my friends.
Yes.
I want to improve my self-esteem. Her emphasis has always been on avoiding isolation at all costs and learning to endure other people's imperfections. But like, I see the therapist's point, but not around this is doing the opposite effect.
Yeah, I feel like this therapist is just like totally clocked out and is just like, yeah, try to be good and like build connections and relationships. And it's like, nah, therapist, these people are stupid and evil.
Yes.
Run away from them. Like that is what I feel like listen, we are not licensed therapists, but we're better than them. So we
Yeah.
tell them to run away. Go us.
Are you?
She's got an AI therapist. looking for keywords like isolation and then being like,
Bro.
demonetized.
Yeah, literally, the therapist, she thinks she's like writing notes on her little computer, talking to ChatGPT.
Yo. I mean, you should
Crazy.
be using DeepSeek because it uses Reason better than Chat.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Crazy.
She don't even know.
She don't even know about that.
She's agreed that this Christmas incident was really bad.
Thank God.
I am still processing all this. I am surrounded by people who encourage me to be a doormat, and I am still shocked at what others thought. I really thought Phil and baby mama were right, and 48 hours is not enough time to process that maybe my whole worldview is totally messed up. I went to my friend Mary's house and realized that she's maybe my only real friend. She didn't judge, told me Phil is nuts, and we had a great time with her family. I left my dog with a neighbor since her oldest is nonverbal and can be unsafe with animals. I sent him a Venmo request for the money I spent on gas and gifts, and he paid it. Phil threw baby mama out at 2 p.m. and begged me to come home. I got my dog back from the neighbor, took out the cheapest gifts, and he made his kids thank me and play with the presents, which felt very awkward as he tried to beg them to engage with me while they were on their phones. We hung out with his kids for around an hour. Baby mama came back and refused to get out of her car. Phil is now telling me he loves me and wants to marry me, etc. I don't know what to do. John, what is that?
He wants to shmoney.
Yep.
He wants you to cook for him, but you need to run. You need to run away.
He's just love bombing. That's like
That's
he's
true,
saying
yes.
all the things he can to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what John said.
Dude.
Gosh, I have been reading nonstop on narcissistic abuse these past few days.
Good.
I'm seeing that Phil is just like my mom, and that this is maybe what she did, hovering. But again, I am fighting to stop being totally isolated, which I did for years after leaving the cult. I had no friends, never dated. It's laughable the number of people who accused me of desperately needing a man. Phil is my first boyfriend. We met when I was 31-year-old virgin with no friends. Oh. Dude. So yes,
Happy.
being alone is grand, but I have been alone all my life and fought hard to stop wanting to be alone. Learning to talk to people outside of work topics, have social skills, etc. has been a big battle. I'm not autistic, but I read that way because after age 7, I was the only kid left in our cult/commune, and I have no social skills and prefer to be alone to an unhealthy degree.
I forgot about the whole cult. I literally forgot there was a whole cult situation. What?
What is
Dude.
this?
Oh my God.
This poor
I
kid.
literally forgot she was in a cult.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Golly, they really, yeah. Well, honestly, hearing the part about her mom is like, oh, she's probably seeking people that have character traits like her mom to get their approval. And then realizing like, wait a second, y'all suck booty.
I don't know what to do. Maybe Phil grew a spine. Maybe it's hovering. I am standing up to him, though. I'm looking at finding new friends and hanging more with Mary, who said I am always welcome at her home.
Perfect.
And we have some notable comments. I'm just seeing if OP replies, but we have an update. Honestly, everyone, they're just saying what we're saying. The comments.
Yeah.
But we have
Good.
another update.
Oh, please tell me some.
I'm glad she's kind of like standing up for herself,
right.
stopping the cycle.
We are in a good direction.
Yeah.
I hope we keep going.
Yes.
That way.
Exactly. Update 2. January 20th of 2025.
Whoa.
1 month later.
Recent.
If you recall, my boyfriend threw me out on Christmas because his baby mama would not let him see his kids unless he uninvited me to Christmas. He expected me to leave behind the expensive gifts I bought his kids, take him grocery shopping, he can't drive for medical reasons, and leave my dog with him to play. I have a history of social isolation, abuse, and have one friend of my own age. So I had no one to tell me how bad this was, and no other social outlets. By the way, you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search Okay, story time. There was another relevant update, but let's discuss.
Woo.
That was just TLDR.
That was TLDR.
I'm getting back in.
We're getting back in.
Phil arranged a small Christmas gift opening for me, him, and his kids. He finally told me he loved me and wants to marry me. After a whole year, dude, he did it. Doesn't buy it.
Not even in the slightest. He doesn't even like you.
Yeah.
He likes, you know who he loves? Your dog.
Ooh.
That's who he loves.
And yo, money.
That is so crazy.
He then offered to let me move in with him, but then hit me up to buy a sofa. A few days later, I was out of gas. He got out to pump the gas, but asked for my credit card. He would not even chip in for gas, even though I take him everywhere. A couple of weeks ago, I noticed that I am out of kitchen knives. Like utensil drawer was just emptier than and emptier. I have a cleaning lady and figured maybe she put them someplace weird because she has spaced out. But she's sweet, but more ADHD than I am, which is a lot. They were in Phil's utensil drawer.
He's taking her spoons and her forks and her knives, dude.
He has been stealing utensils from me?
Yep. She was like, oh, that's weird. Where did it go? We must have put it somewhere. No, Phil's just taking him. Phil is... Hey, if you love the forks so much, why don't you marry them? Confess your love to the forks. Get forked.
Facts. For some reason, this was it. Today, I blocked him. And what's it?
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, P.
I'll take it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That was a ride, dude. That
Bro.
was crazy.
That stealing utensils is crazy. Like, this is not a Chipotle. No free sponsors. Like, this is my home.
This
You just said you want to marry me.
This freaking, speaking of Chipotle utensils, this freaking man, I got Chipotle with him. No joke. Napkins.
Bro.
In the bag.
I'm like, now if you go to my car door, if you need a napkin, I got you. I have 2 Bible thick stacks of napkins in each driver and passenger door. I'm good to go.
Dude, I was shocked. I was like,
Matt still takes the whole hot sauce bottles. Me and Naima did it the other week, and there was literally a cop. And we were like, oh, but it's like, it's a bottle of sauce.
it's about, I brought this from home.
Right? I got hot sauce in my bag. Swag. Yeah.
Kids, if you're watching, don't do that.
No, do that. I highly encourage it.
No.
This is legal advice.
No.
Yes.
Legal advice from someone.
Guaranteed.
Oh, man, but I'll read the next story. Or do you want? What do you think? I'll read it.
I'm a little indisposed. I can comment.
Okay.
Should we do you want to do a switcheroo? Because I think we could update the whatchamacallit too.
Yeah, let's switcheroo. All right. Did you eat?
Switcheroo.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. She does have better Facebook numbers than I do.
Oh, true. Yeah, right. Angie's putting numbers on the board, man.
She really is, dude.
It's crazy.
She's a pro. Oh man.
Also, would opening a door be bad? Are you guys toasty? Or is it just me? If it's just me?
I forgot there was all this paper.
Dude.
But we can leave it over there.
If you get cold, just say the
I'll
word.
let you know. Thank you.
I am a nuclear reactor of a human. I run toasty. I run toasty mode.
Oh
Not
man.
that. My hands are
All right.
always cold.
Angie, that story is right beside you and ready to go.
All right,
Wow.
let's go.
Oh wow! Wait a second.
Wait a second.
What happened? What happened?
Stone Cold Jackal.
Whoa.
Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, birthing 5 more freaking fetuses
Thank
into
you.
the membership family.
Whoop,
Now
whoop,
they're
whoop, whoop,
babies.
whoop.
We freaking love to see it.
Look at that.
Golly. Late night stream.
All right.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. My boyfriend proposed to me at our friend's wedding. I said no.
Huh?
How would you ever propose at someone else's wedding?
Bro, no.
No.
I'm picking my own time and place. I don't need to steal your shine.
There
I'll
you
make
go.
my own.
Let them have their own
Yeah,
time.
yeah. there
Oh,
you go.
and a wheel spin. Should we do the wheel spins?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking
Actually,
about
let's
that. We actually have a lot of wheel spins.
let's do some wheel
Don't we?
spins.
yeah, I totally forgot. Thank you, Valley Lily.
Valley Lily.
Good catch.
You're the GOAT.
All right, so
All right.
these should
Who's
we
this
just
dedicated to?
so we have it is dedicated to Frederick Lochnick. He has 5. Should we just knock out all 5?
Wow.
All right, we will knock out these 5 for Frederick. Guys, put the crowns in the chat. We know the king
The king
has returned.
The OG king.
The kingdom was in shambles until Lochnick
Yes.
took his crown and placed it back upon his head. And now we get into the royal wheel spin. Let's go!
Woo! Yeah. Oh, she going. She going.
Oh dear.
Boom, 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 boom.
1.25x.
Oh, 1.25. Let's go.
And that is active right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're getting into this back-to-back wheel spins.
Whoa,
2 out of
whoa,
5
whoa.
for Freddie.
Yep. Thank you, Frederick.
Thank you,
Thank
Frederick.
you,
The
thank
king is
you.
alive.
I see the crowns in the chat.
Guys,
I'll put that up
Guys.
for the next one.
I'm diseased. I want to sleep eventually. I don't know.
You will never.
Is this guys? Is this
never-
gonna be 30 minutes of multipliers? Is it just gonna be 30 minutes of just like increased donos? And you're like, yes, they don't get to
Yeah.
sleep. Their eyes are bloodshot and eye
Exactly
bags
what
are
it is.
saggy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Anyways, 3 for 5 for Frederick Lochnick. Let's go!
Hello!
Ah! Sorry, I spun it really early.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Watch him get it again. All right.
10 minutes.
All right.
God.
10 minutes.
That's almost worse at this point.
Honestly, it kind of is because at this point, like,
Dude.
$200 would get us
Oh, man.
4.25
Hey, listen, you don't know
minutes.
chat. You don't know chat.
Yeah.
Chat be pulling stuff out, and you're just like, what the what?
Yeah, it's.
I
crazy.
never underestimate chat anymore.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so that's a plus 10. That's added to the freaking board.
Yeah, basically worth $400 at this point.
Here you go.
Oh
4 out of 5. King Frederick.
my gosh.
Let's rip it.
Woo!
24-hour stream.
Yeah,
Don't
24
say it.
hours
Don't say it, Miss
stream. All right.
10 members. Let's go.
10 members.
Whoa.
New babies. Let's give birth.
Let's do it.
Let's freaking go, baby. We love to see it.
Alright.
And while Riley gets that together, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to conclude this round, at least, of King Frederick's. Is this the last of all of his?
Yep.
Okay. Also,
Of his? Or are there any others?
We have one Heidi Vincent after this.
there we go.
Aha.
And guys, just the King Fred, like every time Frederick shows up, he just like changes the game. His
Yeah.
presence is just like we broke so many records, and it's such a historical stream today. So just shout out to Frederick
Yeah,
again.
we
Just
kind of each owe you our firstborn at this point, like each of us.
low-key.
So
and they
get
all have
ready.
to be named Frederick Lochnick. Insert last name.
yeah,
like
yeah.
of the fucking or like.
Yeah, but you have to put the @ sign in front of it. Put
Oh,
@
dude,
Frederick.
yeah, and middle
That's what it is.
Fred. If you got a middle name, we'll throw it in there too.
Yeah.
You've got it all.
Free reign.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
You got it.
All right. In honor of Frederick, this is the last wheel spin for the king. Wait, I have to really.
You got it.
Gotta really. All right, here we go.
Dang.
All right.
There we go.
Middle.
Dude.
That was a good spin.
Kind
I
of
wonder
crazy.
how many miles per hour that is.
All right.
A million.
1.5x.
So we got a
Let's
2x coming up, and then
go.
after that a 1.5x.
All right, guys. So we just got straight up basically over 10 more minutes of multipliers. So
Yeah.
go crazy with that.
Yeah.
Do what you will.
Have fun.
Shout it again to the king.
To the king.
Toast to the king. And with that, ladies and gentlemen,
Let's start
into
our
this next
story.
story.
And we
Let's-
did finish the 5 other ones, Ellie, because it was kangaroos, and that was last time we read. And we
That
have one
part.
more left.
Thank you. Thank you for
There we go.
checking, though. All right.
Let's do this thing.
So, hi there. This is a
Could
throw.
you read the title again?
Yes, I can. My boyfriend proposed to me at our friend's wedding. I said no.
Divorce at the wedding.
Oh.
Divorce at the wedding.
There you go. Divorce at the baby shower.
Yep.
That would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. This is a throwaway since my boyfriend knows I have a Reddit account I regularly use. Names I'm using are fake. Sorry in advance for a long post. I, 32 male, and my boyfriend Ryan, 33 male, have been together for almost 2 years. In those 2 years, I haven't seen any behavior that anyone would consider as red flags. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Arena 17. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime subreddit. Please, we'll read it for ya.
We'll do it.
So, he's respectful of me, my family, friends, and coworkers. He's not controlling, and he acts his age. We do have disagreements or misunderstandings here and there, but they are minor and usually get resolved in a few hours once cooler heads prevail. Ryan and I were invited to the wedding of our friends Dustin and Kara? I'll go with Kara.
We're going with Kara.
Which happened a few weeks ago. Ryan was the Dustin's best man while I was a groomsman. Just a brief background about our friendship with Dustin and Kara. Ryan and Dustin were best friends since high school and even went to the same college together. A few years after graduating college, Dustin and Kara started dating. When Ryan turned 31, he came out to his friends and family. In fact, Dustin and Kara, now I'm back. Not Kara, we'll just switch it up.
We'll switch it.
Were the first of Ryan's friends he came out to, and he also used this as an opportunity to introduce me as his boyfriend to his family and friends.
Cute.
I then became fast friends with Dustin and Kara. Back to the present, the ceremony went well. It was during the reception that the incident happened.
The incident.
During Ryan's best man speech, he started off about how he and Dustin were friends and how he witnessed Dustin and Kara's relationship blossom. His delivery was both funny and romantic, which at the time made me fall in love with him even more. Keywords at the time.
Oh, that was a good catch. It ain't that time anymore, buddy.
He then ends his speech, asks everyone to stand up, and has everyone toast the happy couple. He gave the speech before the couples give theirs. And we have another delivery from our wonderful Sophia. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. She made cookies.
Round of applause for Sophia.
Put hearts in the chat. Put cookie emojis in the chat.
Yeah, put
in the chat.
Emojis in the chat.
For
Absolutely.
Sophia.
Wowie.
They're fresh and they're warm and they're delicious.
Oh God. You good, bro? How you doing? Yeah, this is my boy.
Thank you, Sophia.
Thank you. Yes.
Alrighty. Before I got to sit down, Ryan then turns to me, pulls out a ring box from his pocket, gets down on one knee, and he proposes to me.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
What does he say?
What does he say?
Mhm.
Probably like, will you marry me?
I mean,
I knew you were going to do that. I walked right into it. Right into it. He even says that Dustin and Kara's wedding inspired him to propose to me. I was livid. I was looking at Ryan, but I didn't know what to say back nor how to react. I then glanced at Dustin and then looked at Kara. To me, she seemed angry or pissed, but I wasn't sure if it was me or Ryan or the both of us. I then mouthed the words, I'm very sorry.
Dude, when your partner is mouthing I'm very sorry to people when they're proposing to you, you know you've effed up.
Yeah. Red alert, red flag warning. Get out of there. Get out of there. But I wasn't sure if I made my apology audible enough for her to hear. I panicked, grabbed Ryan to get outside of the venue and talk. The talk outside was the biggest and most heated argument we had as a couple. I told him that given any other circumstance, I would have said yes to his proposal, but to do it as someone at someone else's wedding is a massive no-no.
John, what do you not do at weddings?
Propose.
There you go.
And
propose. Huh? I can't see your face. Wear white.
That's right.
Unless the bride asks you to.
No. No.
I said that
That's
just
all
to,
the Reddit stories. They're like, bride told me to wear white.
I said that
Anything- no.
just to trigger him because I knew he would do exactly that. And I'm satisfied now.
Mastermind.
Yeah.
When I asked him if either Dustin or Karen knew about this proposal, he simply said that he wanted his proposal to be a surprise to everyone. He then said that I embarrassed him in front of everyone and more attendees know him as compared to me. I also told him that it's his fault that I'm in this awkward situation. I don't recall how long we were arguing, but it was long enough to miss the reception festivities, such as cake cutting, first dance, etc. Wow, that's a long time. Those are long, those aren't quick activities.
Also, just like adding to the stupidity is like when people do like the wedding proposals where it's like at an event or like with a lot of people, they tell the other people so that way they can help make it. It's like a surprise party. You don't want to throw a surprise party and then someone gets there and you're the only one that's like, surprise. There's like, surprise, I guess. Like, no, that's not how it works.
Right.
You freaking idiot.
So silly goose. We ended our argument when he asked if I still wanted to marry him. I responded that I need more time to think about it.
Ooh.
He then stormed off back into the reception. When he left, that's when I cried. I decided to not return to the reception. Instead, I got back to the hotel room that Ryan and I were sharing. When Ryan returned to the hotel room after the reception, we were both still ignoring each other. When we were about to check out from the hotel, Ryan broke the silence and decided that we shouldn't spend this holiday season together. I agreed and went our separate ways to our own families for the holidays.
Oh my God.
Now I'm just imagining this as like a Hallmark Christmas story. Now that the holidays are in, I'm like, oh, it's snowing outside. There's lights everywhere. It's only nighttime because that's when you can see the lights.
Dude, are Brooke and Chad actually going to get together or is it over for good?
Dude, who knows?
You know, she's a small town girl in the big city.
Yeah,
you know?
that's hard, man.
We don't know what's going to happen.
And the family's like cookie bakery, there's so many problems with
so many problems. I mean, the cookie market is plummeting right now.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this guy's like, I ain't even eating it. Oh, that just worked perfectly.
Neither of you.
Yep.
I'm writing this almost a month after we decided to go separate ways. Ryan and I haven't contacted each other, but I feel that we should talk about this and decide if we should still see each other or break up. I'm thinking of initiating the conversation, but I'm still conflicted if I went by this all wrong. So, am I the a-hole for not saying yes to my boyfriend's proposal when he proposed during our friend's wedding? And there are some comments and more to the story, but what would your answer be?
I have some thoughts.
What are your thoughts?
So while I do agree that it's like, okay, yeah, this is like not the right time, like not ideal what you would envision it as. I don't know if I feel the answer I was expecting to hear was like, oh, do you still want to marry me? And it being like, yes, I still want to marry you, but this was just such a blunder. Like, come on, what's going on? But it was like, I don't know anymore. And I'm like, I don't know.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying because it's like, maybe like imagine the situation's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
You're with someone, love them, want to marry them,
Mm-hmm.
and then they suggest that like a really good idea would be to propose at a wedding, and then you're like, I just got the ick. After all those years, I got the ick, and now we're done. Now I don't want to marry you. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because at that point, it's not just the embarrassment. What are you?
Oh,
Notes.
she's taking notes.
over there.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. More lights are falling off the walls. Here he is.
How's it going? How's it going?
Y'all, I missed you.
Oh, there's more.
There's more.
Oh,
Oh my God.
whoa. So
It's a
many
whole-
more.
It's
Hello.
a whole
It's a
freaking squad
party
over
in
here.
now.
Also, I don't know if you guys have remembered James, but he is back in the building.
back. All right, ladies
Wow.
and gentlemen. Quick TLDR.
Yeah, how are we?
These two lovebirds These two lovebirds were in love until his boyfriend Brian proposed at a wedding. Okay.
Yeah.
And now they're like, yo, I don't think I even want to be with you anymore.
Yeah. So
It's sad.
just off of that basic TLDR, do we think you'd be the a-hole for, breaking off the whole relationship because he proposed at a wedding? What do we think?
Wait. So the boyfriend proposed at a wedding
Yes.
and then broke off the wedding?
So there's two boyfriends. So that might be where it's getting confusing.
Okay.
So there's one boyfriend proposed at a wedding. The other boyfriend was like, what the heck? That's not okay. Because he didn't even consult like the married couple.
Yes.
And so they had a whole fight about it. And now the one that was proposed to is like, I don't even know if I want to get married anymore at all. And
Which I feel, it shows like a massive lapse of judgment to propose at a wedding. So I would
Yes.
understand
Yes.
being the person who was being proposed to, being like, I don't know if this guy expresses the judgment that I need in a marriage.
Yeah. Is that big enough?
But do you
Is that big enough to?
one blunder? After
Yeah.
a perfect
Are they
relationship, or do you break
perfect?
it off? Allegedly.
If they're perfect, what do you think, James?
I think they should break it off.
James thinks they should break it off, but
Done.
All right. We've got our answers. But there are some
also I
comments.
miss you and love you guys.
There are some comments. One comment says, not the a-hole. It sucks that he did this to you and is effectively blaming you. I would maybe reach out to the bride and groom to apologize if you haven't, and then tell him that you both need to talk once you've decided what to do. Honestly, I can't see this relationship surviving. He acted badly, and his reaction to yours was terrible. And OP responds, I had lunch with Kara a few days ago. The first thing she asked me was if I knew Ryan was proposing during the reception. I said no, and she said that she suspected that I had no idea because of how I reacted to the proposal. She also has told me that her husband tried contacting Ryan but got no answer. Ooh, interesting. But there is an update. Do we have any final thoughts before
Snap.
moving on? Should we just roll right into it?
Let's freaking dive in, baby.
All right. So, update. First, thanks for all the comments, feedback, and advice for my original post. For those who haven't read my previous post, the long story short is that I didn't respond to my boyfriend's proposal because he did it during the reception of our friend's wedding. We had a huge argument, and now we're on a break for almost a month and a half. A lot of people commented that we were already broken up, especially about after a month of no contact with each other, but I would prefer to have the conversation and break up in person rather than assume. I prefer to live my life without the what ifs looming over my head. So last week, I messaged him to ask if we could meet to talk. To my surprise, he immediately responded with, yes, I think we need to. Are you free this Saturday lunchtime? I responded with a yes, and he suggested that we meet at the park where we used to have our lunch dates. What do you think about that, Riley? Tough territory.
Just like hearing that text, he's probably like, "Oh my gosh, yes, I'd love to talk to you." Like,
yeah,
we're gonna get married now.
Oh, so like you think she's giving him false hope?
I think he read it wrong.
I see. Fast forward to Saturday morning. I'm first at the park, and just a few minutes after, I see Ryan. Just like me, he also seems nervous. I'm also nervous because I don't know what he'll say. He could either double down on being right or apologize for the entire thing. Once we've settled in, he wants to speak first. He takes a deep breath, which I thought was him trying to psych himself up. The first words out of his mouth were, I'm very sorry.
Oh.
That's a start.
That's great.
That is a start.
That's great.
We like that.
He apologized for everything he did to me, for putting me on the spot, for saying that I embarrassed him, for suggesting we spend the holidays apart, for going radio silent, and for not reaching out first because he knew he was wrong. During his whole apology, I was also weighing out if he was being genuinely apologetic or was he just saying things that he thought I would want to hear. For me, I believe he was remorseful, so I fully accepted his apologies. I generally give grace to others, as I also responded to some other commenters in my previous post. What he did during our friend's wedding reception was way out of his character in the 2 years we've been together. Some of you may believe that I may be ignoring a red flag, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. And you know what's a risk that's never that bad ever at all?
What, Angie? Tell me what's a risk that's never that bad at all.
Listening to full episodes of stories just like this. On guess where? Guess where, Sam?
Where, Angie?
On Spotify, on Apple Podcasts, on your favorite podcast app. Just search OK Storytime. We'll be there for you.
Do that.
Do it.
I'll
Rate it 5
be
stars.
there for you. That one. There you go.
We know
There you
lyrics.
go.
We got that.
Yeah, but wow. Big apology. What do we think so far? Do we think we forgive? There's still more, but
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I don't know. I
no.
kind of
You're
feel
saying
like
no?
if it was just like one completely idiotically stupid blunder in an otherwise very good relationship, and it's like I had you know what, I had the proposal fog. I was like, oh, this will be great. I'm inspired by the wedding. Is it stupid? Yes, but is it forgivable for a great relationship? Other than that, I feel like, and he fully understands.
Yeah.
All right. I think if there is any indicator that this is a behavior that is like reoccurring in the relationship, then like reassess. But yeah, as John said, if it's like one thing,
Yeah.
It's never. Although, in fairness, it never is though. There's always
as what do we always say, John? What do we always say?
take off the rose-colored glasses.
There has to have been red flags
Where are they?
earlier.
We have to see them.
This can't be the first one.
We
Yeah.
say it all the time. That's why
Say
I
it all the
remembered
time.
it. Okay. I have
I
an
agree.
elephant's memory.
This is some very good points being made.
I agree. Very good points.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would probably apologize or like accept the apology. I think it's not that bad,
I agree.
but who knows? Who knows? So yeah, Ryan and I are back together. I also asked him if he was able to apologize to Dustin and Kara, but he hasn't. He hasn't, but he intends to. He wanted to apologize to me first, then to Dustin, and to Kara next. He also asked me if I can come with. He also asked me if I can come with when he does apologize to them. I said yes, but I told him that the apology must come from him completely. I'm just there as moral support. He nodded in agreement. I'm just glad that we were able to work through this rough patch. He hasn't brought the proposal idea yet, but I think that he understands that he needs to work his way back up again to that level of our relationship. I'm just patiently waiting for the day that he pops the question. And there are some comments, and I don't think OP responds. Riley, what say you?
That's good.
Should we read them?
No.
Okay, cool. But that's the end of the story then. Look at that.
I'm not mad at it personally,
Yeah, me neither.
but James might be mad at me.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Also, everyone is wanting us to introduce our new smoke shows that have entered the villa. This is April, and this is James.
Yay.
You know James. He has been on the show before, for those that know the show. He's also been on Facebook as well. Where were you? Like Iceland or something? Yeah. He was in Iceland
Wow.
reading Reddit stories.
You guys didn't like me.
Chat loves you.
Oh,
Chat
man.
loves you. Chat loves.
I can't read the chat. I don't have my glasses.
Oh no. It's all good things. All good things.
Sophia Callan says April is a babe.
Woo! Wow, but yeah, that's the story. I think it's fine. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a thing that would tell too much about like your character that would make me, call off a wedding.
I feel like this might have been one of those.
Dude, it's such bad form though to propose at a wedding. Like,
yeah.
I also just want to make
It
sure
totally is.
everyone knows, do not propose at someone else's wedding. It is the worst thing that you could do. It's like eating someone's birthday cake before they blow out the candles. It's like it's like taking a dump on their birthday cake before they blow out the candles.
That's aggressive.
It's aggressive. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
So many
Don't
people are
do
just
it.
addicted to it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
They really are.
They are.
We've read so many stories.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Whoa.
Yes.
An egg chest?
Edge
Oh.
sesh.
Edge sesh.
How do you say that so fast?
Edge sesh.
You don't.
Jinx me edge sesh.
Yes. Riley knows how to say it.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's because he's got so much practice.
And I'm Gen Z.
What?
Okay, next story.
All right.
Next
Next
story.
story. Next story.
That's you.
Sam, you want to do that?
Is it in the
Does
same?
anyone need to be relieved
episode?
or want to be relieved? I came to relieve anyone
I
that
think
needs it.
Maybe.
But if you want to finish it out, that is okay too.
Yeah, I'm good. Your boy's throat. I'm trying to reserve that, but commentary is great.
Yeah. I mean, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
John wants to be silent and
I mean,
Oh no.
if John needs it, I think Angie's good for another hour. She got here like an hour ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
John. I mean, I can take over if you.
Sure.
All right. Cool.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right,
All right.
chat. Bye. I love you so much. And you're the best.
Bye, John. Bye, John.
Bye, guests.
Oh, bye, guests too.
April James, you're welcome to stay. Oh, I gotta take the red chair. I always
By
do
all
that.
means.
Yeah.
Go
It's a
right ahead.
spot.
It's fine. Yeah. It upsets April. It upsets Riley.
Yeah. Hey.
Ugh.
Here, that
Ah. Chat.
should be it.
Chat. April James and I just came from mini golf
Oh, fun.
where we had a few drinks. So I will say I am a few drinks in, but just know that just means I'm gonna go love up on you a little bit more. Do we need a wheel spin, Riley?
Yes, we have one left, and that is Heidi Vincent's.
Heidi
Heidi
Vincent's
Vincent.
wheel spin. Do one of our new guests want to spin the wheel?
Yes.
Spin it hard.
All
Spin it
right.
hard.
James,
What direction?
spin that wheel.
As hard as you can, as hard as
you can. Ow! Heidi Vincent's getting her wheel spin. What's it gonna be? And it is 2 times for 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
No!
So that means for every $1 donated,
Oh
it's
my-
actually $2 towards our time.
Which means
goal.
we're gonna get more
like on our
time.
yeah.
Have we switched to the next story?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That
that's
should
very
be it.
kind of
No,
you.
yeah. Also, fun fact,
Fun fact.
Sam.
Yeah.
Any technical thing that could go wrong did go wrong, and a new technical thing happened.
Ooh.
And StreamerBot has stopped receiving any information from YouTube, so we have to manually read out the donations.
Yeah, StreamerBot
Oh.
quit.
Yep.
Walked out during the middle of the shift.
Is it just because y'all went crazy?
Yep.
Y'all went loco
I mean,
on
look
it?
what's on the floor. This is all what's happened.
This is our
These are all
domain.
donations.
These are all the
Each of these little
donations.
things
So,
are donations.
I'm just gonna read them out real quick.
All right, read out some. Do I need to play a
Rhinestone-
game or something while we do this?
I'll just knock them out.
All right.
It's just been a lot of back and forth. Sorry.
Noted.
Just
Sorry,
wanna get it
sorry.
over with.
Rhinestone Cowboy, thanks for the $2. YouTube really said, "I'm tired, Grandpa." That's what it did.
It's true.
Flip Switch, Dakota, it's not from the story. And then Stone Cold Jackal, again, thanks for the 5 gifted. Donna, thanks for the 5 gifted OK Storytime memberships. Stella, thanks for the Australian $15. Love you guys. Aw, and there's more people to love now. Murr, thanks for the $2. Title for next horror story stream that never ends. That would be a good movie.
Oh man, we're stuck for here forever. You
There we
guys
go.
just put us in our seats.
Orcadell, nah. Dude, I totally said that wrong. Welcome to the Nights, Donna. Thank you for
Welcome.
gifting 1 membership.
Where's our sword?
Steffi, thanks for being an eye. And Gone Sid,
upstairs.
thanks for the £3. Good early morning from Estonia. Estonia?
What?
Whew.
I say that?
Estonia.
Yep, Estonia. But that's it. Estonia.
Estonia.
Estonia. Does Ko-Fi still work?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
noted. Well, we love all of you, and that's why I am going to get right into this next story.
Let's do it.
Are you ready?
You guys ready?
Let's
yeah.
go, April. Let's go, James. Do da,
Let's do it.
da. Let's go, April. Let's go, James and Angie and Riley too. Woo! I told my neglectful partner that I'm not leaving him. I lied.
This is the best time to lie.
The intrigue.
Yes.
The betrayal. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Throwaway account because my partner goes to my phone but doesn't know how to switch Reddit accounts. Sounds like they're dumb.
Okay, nice.
I, 19 non-binary, have been with my partner, 19 male, for almost 3 years now. We met in high school, and during our senior year, I got pregnant. Ooh. Senior year pregnancy. Does that mean your baby graduates too? Does your baby have a degree?
I think that
counts.
I think that counts.
I think it counts. Baby with a GED. By the way, this comes from Disastrous Abalone 415. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So when we found out about the baby, we moved in together and he was amazing. He drove me wherever I needed. I don't have a driver's license. Let me pick out safe foods because you know those foods aren't safe. James is allergic to peanuts. He asked the peanut man at our drink place, "Are there peanuts in this drink?" And the man said no.
That's ironic.
Foods are trying to kill you. Just saying. They're not all safe. And overall, made sure I was well taken care of, especially since it was a very difficult pregnancy. Once our daughter was born, everything changed. He refused to take me anywhere except appointments and getting groceries. He didn't help with the house or the baby. And he was constantly belittling me for not doing enough, all while I was trying to juggle our daughter. You shouldn't do that. That sounds dangerous. The home, as well as my mental and physical health. I think she's speaking metaphorically here about juggling. He wouldn't let my mom or aunt come over and help with anything because it makes him look bad. Well, maybe you're making yourself look bad by not helping.
You ever thought of that?
You ever thought of that?
Huh?
Huh?
Come
Are we the
on.
first to tell you to think about that?
I wish whoever
Yeah.
commented, I wish we had more mics in here for these guys. But
You could take it off the thing and be like a street reporter and say, "What do you think about 9/11?" And they say, "Never forget."
It's what would you say?
Never forget.
What would you say about that?
I'd say it's pretty sad.
It's pretty sad.
I'll adjust it.
Anyway, whenever I've tried to talk to him about things that are bothering me, he plays it off as me being sensitive and overdramatic because of the hormones.
Women and emotions.
That's,
Am I right? Am I right, April?
Yes.
Yeah. Can't live with him. Can't live without him.
Our daughter is now 6 months old, and I've asked him several times to help out more. We decided he would do dishes and vacuum, and those would be his only chores because I have a hard time with them due to sensory overload. Well, he rarely does the dishes and only vacuums if we're expecting a visitor, which he rarely allows me to have. That's the reddest flag of all. You don't allow your partner to have visitors? I feel like that's I think, all right, hot take, or maybe not so hot take. If your partner is policing who you can't hang out with, I think it's too controlling. Thoughts?
I think that makes sense.
I
What do we
agree.
think?
I also agree.
But like,
Great.
yeah, okay. I think we're
We
all
all
in agreement.
agree.
I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to say here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a little bit more to say, but I think we're all in agreement. So
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have to say
definitely-
it, but you guys can say it.
You definitely have to have like control
Yeah,
over
there's-
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's got to be some
Yes.
sort of reason, like, oh, if this person is like some sort of harm to me or to someone else,
Yeah.
then that's sure that would
Or
be a
if they're
reason to
Always
not.
trying to snap feet pics of you, and you're like, hey, like those aren't free.
Yeah, that'd be a little.
You
they
know,
gotta pay if they want to stay
They have
over.
to pay.
and do all that.
Exactly.
yeah.
Like the first toe is free.
Right.
You know,
just,
but
just the first.
The
one.
first toe
Yeah.
is going to be free. But if
Yeah.
you're hooked after that, like you're going to have to pay for
Each toe is an additional like 20.
20. Yeah,
At
damn,
least.
Damn, you got $100 feet over there. All right.
Yeah, yes, I do.
Damn, Angie's supporting the household
That's
income.
right. Yo, I'm a businesswoman.
Dual income over here.
Yeah.
2 feet, 10 toes down, standing on business.
Oh yeah.
Literally standing on business.
Literally.
Let's go. But he also gets upset if I leave the house to visit friends and family, even if he's at work. All in all, I'm done with it. I've talked to him and again, time and time again, and I can't take it anymore. Who the heck is in here?
We have more guests.
Ishan!
Ladies
Come
and
on
gentlemen.
in. This is my roommate in college.
What's up, everyone?
And also in Australia, Ishan Kumar. He is the boyfriend of Steph, who you have seen on the show.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
And he is a lovely man, and he has a beautiful relationship with his girlfriend, one that I hope to one day model in my own relationship. All in all,
Wait, sorry. Should we tell them about the ad?
what ad?
The one you said you had this morning that your parents made for you?
No. What is
Dude,
this?
everyone's going to be scouring the internet.
Ad? Oh my god.
All right, Riley, I'm gonna send it to you, and you can. Yeah,
Yes! Send
I'm
it
gonna.
to me.
I'm gonna. So my parents are getting desperate.
They want grandbabies.
And they want to put out an ad in the Los Angeles Times to find me a girlfriend.
Stop it.
And they wrote it and are going to buy this ad. And I'm sending it to Riley right now.
Oh my gosh.
And he can read it at the end.
Dude, you have to make an Instagram short about this. You have to, bro.
It's ridiculous. Anyway, we're going to get into the rest of the story and then we'll read the ad if we have enough time left. But all in all, I'm done with it. I've talked to him time and time again, and I can't take it anymore. Angie, to just catch everyone who's just coming into stream with a TLDR and Ishan up with a TLDR.
Yes.
How would you do that? And if you want help, I can also help with that. But I feel like you got it.
I might need some help because we've got this guy, this boyfriend is not very great, right? So
Boyfriend's not great.
Boyfriend's not great, okay? And like an example of that is that he would want to approve guests that come over. And, it's not about business. It's not about feet pics.
Nope.
It's not about low price on feet pics like
not.
we assumed.
If it was about that, then it would be okay.
Exactly. But we've decided that, that's what we decided. So, over to you, Sam. That's what I got.
And back to you. Yeah, so basically this boyfriend is being like very, very controlling unnecessarily. And she's struggling with like how like, I guess, like, should she abandon her boyfriend?
How old they are, how long they've been together, anything like that?
That's great questions, Ishan.
Great question.
19 non-binary and 19 male.
3 years. 3 years.
And
They've been together for 3 years.
isn't OP pregnant?
And OP's pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And back to you, Ishan.
Oh no.
Crazy.
Oh, young for that.
So,
Very young.
if I invite someone to come over, he gets upset that the house isn't spotless, but he also gets upset if I leave the house to visit friends and family, even if he's at work. And he also doesn't do any chores. All in all, I'm done with it. I've talked to him time and time again. I can't take it anymore. And here is where I might be the a-hole. All right. This is where we all decide who is a-hole and who is not, who dies and who lives. I was talking to my mother about how he's planning to leave once I had sold some of my stuff and had enough money saved up, like leave the relationship. I think that might be. A few days later, he went through my phone and saw the messages about, I guess, her leaving the relationship. When he asked me about them, I told him it was just a heat of the moment thing and I wasn't actually going to leave. All right, what do we think about that? Because I think
he went through her phone. I mean,
because he's controlling.
typical.
What do you think, James?
I think that
Also,
she
scoot
should
in,
leave-
Ishan.
I think she should leave him anyways, even if it was a heat of the moment thing.
Yeah.
We don't do controlling in
We
this
don't do
house.
controlling. No.
No, sir.
No,
ma'am.
sir-ritos.
No.
I feel like they're so young. She probably doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
You know, she thinks
Like
this
a first
is what love
relationship.
is like.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Poor girl.
Yeah.
It's always the 19-year-old relationships that get you.
I
They're
know.
too young. They're too young to have a baby, I think. in my
Yeah, well, they're
opinion.
having one.
Do they have enough money for this? Come on.
It doesn't matter. It's coming out.
Once.
April?
Oh, sorry.
April?
They're like fetuses.
They're fetuses having fetuses. Well, I wasn't actually going to leave. Don't get me wrong. I'm not worried about him getting physical. The fact that you have to say that is concerning. If he knew I was going to leave, as he's never been like that. My reason for lying is that if he knew the truth, he'd either punt us out straight away and I wouldn't have any time to prepare, or he'd beg me and sweet talk me into staying, and I can't let that happen. End the cycle of abuse. This happened a few days ago, and I feel somewhat guilty for lying to him. So Reddit, Am I the a-hole for lying to my partner about me planning to leave him? And there is an update. It doesn't start here, or no, it does start here, but it doesn't end here. But what do you think? Is OP the a-hole for lying to her partner about wanting to leave him?
Absolutely not. But she just needs to pull the plug.
Yeah.
Is that even a question? I mean, come on.
I think you're being the a-hole to yourself.
That's true.
You
She
know?
is the a-hole.
She's the a-hole, but to herself, because have some gosh darn self-respect. Pull the plug. Granny's been asking you to do it for ages, and you just got to yank it. She's like, I am too long for this world.
Struggling over here.
She's struggling. She says, I want to meet my maker and I want to meet him now. And you're just saying like, but Granny, don't you like want to have some, nice Samoan cookies from the Girl Scouts? She's like, no, now.
Please.
And like the boyfriend's asking for it. And you should be asking for it too. The death of this relationship.
The kid makes things complicated, though.
The kid makes things complicated.
All right, Ishan. Ishan is in the healthiest relationship I know. And so his word is kind of holy, but
This is daddy right here.
this is this is daddy.
He's
Honestly, if I ever have relationship problems, which I have had, I ask Ishan. And anyway.
No, Steph makes it easy. Go watch all her clips.
Aw,
She's great.
She is great. But question. Would you rather have your baby around a terrible person or no person at all?
Yeah, that's so tough.
No person at all.
No person, but I also believe that people can change, and he's 19. Maybe he'll grow, but I feel like maybe just a separation for now.
Should he change on his own and then prove that he deserves a place back in OP's life, or something else?
Totally. Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm in agreement with that. You've heard it here from Ishan, the best relationship I know.
Oh, no.
Kumar.
It's a lot to live up to.
Yeah. But we got an update. All right. The original post is on my profile from a few weeks ago. Sorry it's taken so long to get an update, and this is going to be long. But a lot has happened. That's what James says before his grinder hookups.
Ayo.
Heyo. This is going to be long. A few days after my last post.
He gets on camera one time. Already pimping him out, Sam.
Hey, I don't make the rules. The Lord does. Anyway, a few days after my last post, I hit my breaking point, and I packed enough. James has packed enough. Sorry. All right. I packed enough for a few weeks and turned off my location before leaving with my daughter. Stay with my aunt a few cities over. So OP is leaving. So she's going on the lam. Jeez.
I'm like trying to read and listen. It's so hard at the same time.
It's very hard. It's very hard. I think the mistake, or not mistake, but the thing that when new people come on is they just read chat, which is fine. Go ahead and read chat. You'll definitely get bits and clips. But the true pros, like me and Angie, we partition our brains.
Oh my God.
Doing this for ages. Oscar Lark Shot says bye baby daddy. Yeah, I think the baby daddy's leaving. And Katera Rain says James looked like Ian Fidance if he could edit himself. Whoa. And I hate mustaches. It screams SA to me, except James's.
Yours is cute.
That is wild.
That is wild. James, I'm sorry I read the full thing of that. Sophia, be nice. Anyway, Chat's thirsty for new people. They always are. Fresh blood. They look at y'all like a piece of meat and just wanna
Hey, I
lick
am
it up.
a piece of meat
You are a piece of meat.
this week.
This week. Should hear about James's date last night. Hey, yo.
Oh, also, Sophia, you're saying that when Riley has literally been with us this whole time?
Oh.
Saying that about the mustaches?
Oh,
Hello.
wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, come on. Come on, man.
Friendly fire.
Come on,
Friendly
man.
fire. Anyway, I packed enough for a few weeks and turned off my location. So OP, who has the baby and the bad boyfriend, is jumping on the lamb trying to get away from the boyfriend. Before leaving with my daughter to stay with my aunt a few cities over, when my partner got home from work that day, he started messaging me, freaking out. I told him we were done and I couldn't keep doing this.
Yay. Good on you.
He spent a few hours going back and forth between yelling at me through voice messages, then crying and begging me to come back. I eventually told him that we could talk more once he had calmed down. We came to agreement that I would come over at the end of the week and we could have a proper sit-down conversation as long as we both remain calm and reasonable. I also told him that until I came back, I wanted to remain minimal contact so I could think and collect myself, which I think honestly in the moments after a breakup is a good move. You want to really reflect of like, okay, like what do we think? The entire time I was gone, he was messaging me trying to get pictures of me and the baby and finding ways to get me to come back early. I did send him a few pictures of my feet. No, of my daughter. Simply,
Single mom. She gotta make that income.
$5 per toe.
Yeah.
Wait, was it $5? Yeah,
20 actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. $20 per toe.
I mean, they've got to raise a family.
They gotta
Hello.
raise a family. You gotta raise those prices. I did send him a few pictures of our daughter simply because it still is his daughter, which agreed. But I refused to put myself in any of the pictures and stood firm in the fact that I wasn't coming back until the end of the week. He also spent several nights with his friends getting wasted and telling me how I'm tearing him apart and making him feel horrible when he did nothing wrong. Once the week was over, I came back towards the end of the day. Once my daughter was asleep, we sat on the couch and talked. Okay, so now the bad boyfriend and so the daughter's asleep that they both share. The bad boyfriend that she's breaking up with and trying to like run away with the daughter with, they're sitting down and they're gonna have a talk. Again, they're both 19. This is a lot. This is a lot to happen for a 19-year-old.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're both 19. I explained that I feel unappreciated and that he needs to step up as a father because as it stands, he's just above a deadbeat. And that's only because he pays the bills. During our conversation, it also came to light that I can't do monogamy. That isn't. What do we think?
That's a twist.
That's a twist.
What? Where was that in the original post? That came out of nowhere.
That's
Also,
kinda
why? I'm curious as to like what the, it might just be like a preference or something like that, but I'm really curious as to what the explanation to that is. You know what I mean?
I have no. I mean, maybe she's just like, I don't want to be locked down with no deadbeat anymore, and so monogamy is just not for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me know what that. Yeah. Cassie F says, "Wow, that came out of a less field." Totally Spies 01 says, "Please say daughter isn't there with them." No, daughter went to sleep, so at least it did that. And this is Ugg says, "I said I see you cheating way back when. I don't see cheating yet, but if you see it, let us know." Flip Switch says, "Can't do monogamy is lol." Okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's a little whack. Let me know. Maybe do we have the is she an a-hole or not? Vote still going?
Oh yes,
Also,
yes.
Let
It
us know what you
is-
guys think. Does that little switch change the a-hole meter for you?
I went to YouTube and I did a YouTube poll, and they say 87% not the a-hole.
Not the a-hole. Well,
No.
let us know if it switches for you.
Well, I think this is has a point. She associates monogamy with isolation and neglect and abuse. She's too young to know what good monogamy is. Maybe that's why she's anti-monogamy. I don't know.
I think that's a good point, Ishan. Again, who is in the happiest relationship I know.
Yeah.
Happiest and longest. Angie and Riley are also in a happy relationship, but Ishan's got some years on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
They're my role models.
Yeah.
Fun
Yeah.
fact:
sure.
the night I met Steph, And I've already met Ishan before, but the night I met Steph and Ishan was the first night I met Steph was the night I met Angie. And Steph she means a lot to me because I was like, oh, they're in a really happy relationship in LA. Hopefully I can find that. Boom. Angie shows up.
It happened.
So I agree with you, Sam.
This man is a lucky man.
That's all you guys.
Not only does he bring people together, but he repels people that shouldn't be together.
There you go.
Tell it, Sam.
True. True.
Sam knows all about that.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, Halloween, baby. Halloween. All right. During our conversation, it also came to light that I can't do monogamy. Oh my god! During our conversation, and also, here, Phil James, pass it to April too. So I think I already told.
Also,
April.
I feel like quick unrelated reminder. I think OP is non-binary, so I think we can keep that in mind as well.
Yes. Oh, yes.
For saying like they, that means
yes.
I was saying the same thing, but yeah.
I appreciate that. OP is they. During our conversation, it also came to light that I can't do monogamy. I've known I'm polyamorous for several years, but when I met him, I thought I could be monogamous for him. And after almost 3 years, I'm realizing I was wrong. This is how do you keep that in your brain? Laura, he got the girl had over on Halloween away from him. Yes, that is true. Chat knows everything.
That's a real fan right there.
That's a deep cut. Well, we were live on Halloween, so they know. Cassie F. I apologize. Yes, they, them. I'm not here to judge me on that, so please don't come for me trying to tell me I'm a spicy sleep addict or something, because I promise I've heard it all before. I ended up agreeing to stay and to try it all again, this time with some new ground rules and boundaries set in place. So now she's trying to do this relationship again. I don't know. It feels like it's a little bit too soon to just start things over.
Yeah, I mean, after such a fallout like this, you definitely need some time apart and some time to think about.
You can't just get right
what
back
you
in.
want. Yeah, especially if they're thinking like, oh, like, you know, I thought I was polyamorous, or like I thought I could be monogamous for this guy, but actually it's not gonna work out. Like that seems like something that needs to be addressed and take some time.
You should like steep in that, and like I don't think there's been steep time. But we agreed that he would be more involved in both childcare and taking care of the house. Okay, that's a win. I also get rather irritable when my anxiety gets really bad, usually when I don't have my medication, and I agreed that I would try to work on keeping my cool. As for the polyamory, I explained to him what it means to me since it's different for everyone. For me, it's not just having spicy sleep with others. In fact, it takes a while of knowing and loving someone before I'm even willing to entertain the idea of having spicy sleep with them. For me, it means genuinely loving and having consensual, honest relationships with multiple people. He said we could try a new dynamic where I can flirt and send pictures to people online as long as I follow some very strict rules, and he was not willing to budge or compromise anymore on this front. 1, so this is with the spicy pics, I can't show my face. And 2, they can't know my name, where I live, or any other personal information. 3, I can never meet any of them in person. And 4, I can't show my tattoos, which is very difficult because I have 7 of them, all on different areas of my body, and several are very close to my intimate areas. 5, I can't form a genuine bond or connection with any of them, and if I do, I have to block them immediately. I feel like this is like non-monogamy with monogamy mixed in.
Yeah. He's just like, yeah, you could absolutely have other partners as long as you never speak to them or share their name at all.
Yeah, and they don't see you or any intimate or identifiable parts of your body.
Right.
And this just seems like watching corn.
Yeah.
Like I think that's what you're describing. Or maybe it's like I don't know, like a live feed. Maybe you could watch a live feed.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah, but your camera's off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Omegle chat, but no video.
No free sponsors, but a live stream.
Exactly.
I think Omegle's done though, yeah?
Is it?
Yep. It shut down. Shut down.
They've been gone, dude.
They've been gone.
Fun.
Yeah.
It was so fun watching an old man pull out his thing. I loved every second of it.
Not that part. The fun part was meeting new people online.
Yeah. Yeah, meeting new
Especially
meat.
the old men who just whip it out.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Exactly.
So 6, he has to have full access to my messages, anyone and everyone, to make sure I'm following the rules.
The rules.
It's a surveillance state.
The rules.
Oh.
This brought us back to the controlling stuff that we saw before.
We're literally
that we
back
didn't
where we
like.
started.
Yes.
Ah.
Absolutely.
I'm pissed.
Where's the $20 per toe?
Where's the-
people?
Yeah! Where's the
Come
$20?
on.
Look how sad April is. Look at her. That is the face of someone that's like, why are we back at the beginning?
Right?
Gosh dang. It's been about a week since our talk, and he has been a lot more involved with our daughter. In fact, he's turned into almost a model father. Most nights he stays up late anyway, so now unless she needs to nurse, he takes care of her daughter if she wakes up during that time. He helps with one of her solid meals each day. She has 2 a day, and she's very messy, and it's difficult to eat while also helping her. I don't have to ask as often for him to change a diaper or step in when I get overwhelmed. He even agreed to get me some lactation supplements after previously telling me he'd rather do formula than help me boost my milk supply. Why?
I don't.
Protein.
For protein?
But I feel like your internal milk supply is like, isn't that usually better than formula? Not better, but isn't that easier? Like, when you got you got it with you.
What do you guys?
Yeah.
That's so confusing.
As a man who really should not speak on this very much, but some pregnant people have difficulty lactating, and so sometimes their milk supply isn't good enough.
But
to,
it sounds
support
like
a healthy baby.
It sounds like she's like, I want to try. Why wouldn't you want to support someone in producing more milk?
Oh, I mean, I don't know about this guy. I think to hell with him,
Yeah.
But I'm in the boat of just do formula if you're having problems.
No, I am too. But if she wants to lactate more, I'm behind. I'm like lactate central.
we know.
Because
We know
also
you
I
are,
want to
Sam.
sip, everybody drinks. Anyway, he's been helping out a little more in the house. He still expects me to praise him anytime he does anything like swap the laundry or do the dishes, but it's a step in the right direction, I guess. He's also been slightly more appreciative of everything I do. He basically did almost a full 180 since before I left. I want so hard to be happy with all of it, but I still worry that once I get settled again and let go of the possibility of leaving, that he'll go right back to his old ways. Elemental says, Lactation Nation. I stand with you, women.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah. Anytime. With the relationship thing, I do still feel unheard and unfulfilled. As I explained what it means and would look like for me, and he seems to have completely disregarded it. With a new dynamic, it's pretty much the same as before because I don't like to engage with others that way until I have a decent bond with them, which is against the rules. By the way, what's against the rules? Is you not doing the following. If you don't do any of the following, you're banned.
Banned.
For all the good boys and girls that want to do exactly as they're told, you should listen to our podcast episodes where we release twice daily, every day. You could listen while you're doing dishes, listen while you're working out. You could put us in your ear holes every waking moment, literally for the next 104 consecutive 24 hours, and you would not run out of content. So please put us in your ear holes. Listen to OK Storytime wherever you get your podcast, Apple Podcast, Spotify, wherever else. I don't know, one of the weird ones, Audible. Go and listen to us. Listen to OK Storytime. But there's a little bit more to this story. After everything that's happened, I find myself wanting to make this work for my daughter. I grew up with split parents, and it made me miserable. Plus, I began to worry that if I leave, his next partner may be like my now ex-stepmother and turn him into an abusive and neglectful father. And I can't stand the idea of my baby girl having to go through what I did growing up. Really quick, with this whole worry of if she polarizes him away, he'll become a worse father than he is now. Do you think that's a real issue, like a real worry?
Ooh.
Or do you think she should just be like, hey, like, I don't know if this guy is good for me or good for the kid. Let's maybe distance ourselves.
Any thoughts?
I think it is. I can see why she's concerned. I don't know. If you push the dad away, maybe he'll become a worse dad. I can totally see that happening. I just feel so bad for her. Honestly, I feel like she's so strong for putting her foot down, and hopefully it lasts. But
So would
know.
you stay with the father in hopes that he changes?
yeah, I mean, even the rules that he put down were so controlling.
I know. It seems like he
they're
hasn't
just-
changed.
They're just so different. She seems
Yeah.
to be more polyamorous, and he seems very monogamous, controlling. And some people like that, and some people don't. So it seems it's just not a good match. I don't know.
I think if I was to, I do think, sorry, this is like they, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think the couple need, I think they need some time away from each other, first off. I think it's, I think to really assess what this relationship means, they need time away. I also think if you believe this person is showing signs of being controlling, you can't be fearful that they'll become worse and stay together because of fear that they'll become worse, right? I mean, if they become worse, there are ways to deal with that at a later point. I think you have to do best for yourself and your baby now, and I think they. I think they can do that by giving some time between, and then maybe the father could come back into the baby's life later. But maybe he'll be polarized away and become worse. But regardless, I think doing what is best for her and the baby now with some separation, I think is the best move.
Yeah, I agree. I've also heard I mean, my parents are still together, but I've had friends who have divorced parents, and they are saying they would try to stay together, but then that just kind of made it worse because they knew that they weren't right for each other. So eventually they did have to go through the divorce and then still have that problem, happen anyways.
Staying together I think like something that we've learned on this show is like staying together for the kids rarely does the kids or the parents any good.
Exactly.
And I think it's more for the preservation of what we believe a family should look like rather than the preservation of peace within that family.
Yeah.
Anyway, we like including me, like a lot of people have this idea of like the nuclear family, and you're like, oh, that's what's best for the children and the kids, and like often that's not the case. But we got a little bit more to this story. I feel so stuck and confused, and I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe do exactly what we said, and it'll be better.
Is that the end?
That's the end.
Wow. Oh man.
Opie,
Another update.
Opie, you're in the pickle. You're in a pickle. We support you, and I hope you do what's best for you and your baby, what makes you feel best.
Yes.
But that's where that story ends. But we got more stories for you. But in the meantime, my parents, bless their
Oh my
heart,
gosh. Is this it? This
bless
is the ad?
their heart. So I am. So we're starting to film a show in New York right now for you all. And so I've been spending more time in New York, and we're thinking about like I might have to split my time there to film.
Whoa.
And my parents are very worried of me leaving LA in any capacity.
Yeah, my mom was too.
Even though I'm going to be here half the time, but they're like, you can't leave. You can't leave to New York. You need to find a nice girl to settle down with in LA. Please settle down in LA. And so they're taking drastic measures now where they're trying to put a classified ad in the Los Angeles Times to find me a girlfriend.
Stop
Thank you,
it.
my parents. And Riley can read it from
I'm
here.
gonna read it? Okay.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there in the sprawling streets of Los Angeles, or perhaps a stone throw from the Santa Monica Pier, there exists a remarkable young man, handsome, intelligent, kind, and dare we say, a bit too convinced that true love only exists on the East Coast. 27 years old and Aquarius/Pisces. Emotionally intelligent, empathetic, spiritual, and creative.
That's true. Oh, that's true.
UCLA grad who learned
Go Bruins.
who leaned into being an entrepreneurial and built his own company. Yes, he employs his sister, which speaks to his loyalty, or depending on the day, his patience. A former high school athlete who spends his days surfing, running, and occasionally overthinking existential dilemmas. Generously to a fault. Generous to a fault, deeply compassionate, and so kind that he made national headlines during COVID for bringing a little humanity to a tense world. Wow. He is convinced that the only way to find his true soulmate is to leave the golden shores of California for the big, bustling energy of New York City. Now, we're not saying that he's wrong, but we are saying that perhaps he's overlooking the possibilities that his match might already be here, or at least not so far away that a cross-country move is required. So to all the intelligent, kind, adventurous, soulful, and slightly mischievous women out there.
Mischievous?
That's wild!
Yo, your mom's trying to get you a freak, bro. That's crazy.
Dang.
If you guys knew his mom, you would know how crazy that is.
Women out there, 25 to 30. Dude, you should push it to 46. 57. Yeah, honestly. Match him in intelligence, ambition, and curiosity. Understand that kindness is not weakness, but strength and challenge. Challenge him in a way that makes him better, not just argumentative. Love the ocean, the arts, and deep, meaningful conversations. Have a sense of humor about the absurdity of love and life. If this sounds like you or someone you may know, consider this a serious yet playful invitation to prove that soulmates don't necessarily require a New York City zip code. You have to get by us first. Two parents who love their son and think maybe he should give LA another chance.
Wow. That is so your mom coded.
My mom and dad put that together yesterday, and they are very sweet, but I don't know how serious they are. I think they're
Bro, okay. I was listening to a podcast by Diary of a CEO that talks about a matchmaker, and he said that one of the most successful matchmaking happens whenever, like, arranged marriages are like one of the most successful. And he does talk about, like, yes, there is abuse and yes, there is bad things, but most of them turn out pretty well. And I think that your parents know you very well. Like, and he said as a matchmaker, he doesn't ask the person like, hey, Sam, who are you? He goes to your sister. He goes to, like, your parents. He goes to these other people, and he gets to know you through them. And then he's like, okay, I know what kind of person you are. So this, honestly, I think is a great plan, because once they get it in the LA Times, who's reading it? Grandmas, older people. And guess what? They got granddaughters or
That's true.
You know, that need a hubby.
That's true.
This is perfect.
They want some strange from Sam.
Yeah, someone said Sam's just gonna catch something, but it's not gonna be just feelings. Oh boy! Thank you, Mom and Dad. We appreciate you.
You know, fun fact: Sam's mom introduced me to my girlfriend, or got us together, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Give him the story. Give him the story.
Oh, well, we were doing something at your house. We were just having a grand old time at your house. And me and Steph were both there, you know, just as friends. We were not dating at this point at all. And then Steph is like helping your mom with something in the kitchen. Like,
yeah, they're cooking together, something like that.
And then I walked in, and then your mom was like, oh my God, you guys are so cute together. Like, how long you guys been together? And me and Steph were like, no, we're not dating. No. And she's like, what are you talking about? You guys should be dating. You guys would be so cute together. And we're like, what are you talking about, Miss Donner? No. But then a couple weeks later, I guess she planted that seed.
She planted.
What? So I
She-
have to thank Miss Donner for this. What?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
It all stems from a Mama Donner.
Whoa.
Dude, your mom knows.
Honestly, she is a great matchmaker.
Yeah.
She is a great matchmaker.
She is.
Yeah.
And she has only tried to set me up with just great women.
Yeah, I feel like every girl your mom has introduced you to has been awesome.
Has been
kind
great.
Of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of. Also, what story are we at next,
It is
Riles?
15:20. It should be in recording session, but in the notes at 6 beside.
15,
We also have a couple
20.
donations in Sophia's face.
Oh, we do. That's true. Some
YouTube.
donos. 2 donos in our last 17 minutes.
Whoa.
We have LEG. Thanks for the $5. A midnight stream.
Oh,
It's 12
man.
minutes to midnight. 12
Oh
minutes to
my
midnight.
goodness.
And Theoline, Theoline donated $10. Thank you for that. We
Thank
appreciate
you. Woo, 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 woo.
But we got our next story.
Sam, you have to read this one.
What?
You have to read this next story,
1520?
dude. Yes, S1.
S1?
Yes,
All
this is
right.
just for you.
Just for me. Oh, God. Does anyone need to leave? We have 16 minutes left. Y'all chilling?
Are
All
we
right.
locked in?
We're locked in. We're locked and loaded, babies.
Duchess
I don't know.
Cassandra says the girls have been great. So does that mean that the red flag is Sam?
Yo.
Wow.
I'm not
Yeah,
without my flags.
Right to no self-incrimination.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I plead the fifth.
Sam's a beige flag most of the time.
Most of the time. My mother won't stop nagging me to have children, so I hung up on her.
Has she tried putting a ad in the newspaper for you?
Oh, it might work. So my husband and I have been married for around 6 years. We currently have no children because we feel like right now is not the right time. My parents are very eager for grandchildren to the point where they ask me, when are we going to have kids every few months? By the way, this comes from certain ear 3650. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So over the years, I've explained to them that we will have kids when we feel like it's right for us. But they aren't satisfied with this answer. My mother especially asks very personal questions about our spicy sleep life, which I don't answer other than saying we use birth control.
She just wants to know if you're doing it raw.
Yeah. She's like, are you doing it doggy, or is she below you so it really seeps in so you have the most potential for grandchildren?
A lot of detail there, Sam.
Have you had this talk before with your mom?
No, I tell my mom too much about my life. My mother, my mother and I got into an argument over a month ago. Once again, the question of kids came back up, and I said the decision for us to have kids was between my husband and I. She continued to push, saying that maybe I should seek medical help. Eventually, fed up with this conversation, I said that we either change the topic or we hang up. First, she said that she was just trying to help. That I was already 30 and only had a few more years of peak fertility and reduced risk for miscarriage. That having kids at a young age would mean me being able to keep up with them, which I do agree with. Then she said that it's better to talk to her, otherwise my father would call my husband and ask him, which I said she doesn't need to be the middleman. He should stop hiding behind her and talk to us directly. I don't know. I feel like people are going to live to 200 in like a few years. You know,
A few years.
It's a few years. You know, Brian Johnson is out here trying to not die for all of us.
Nah.
They'll unlock something, I'm sure.
They'll a lot, dude.
I'm sure Elon Musk is on it.
With AI, between Brian Johnson and AI and Elon sending his little rockets into space, I feel like we're gonna live to like a billion.
Nah.
You don't think so?
No, 120 is the cutoff.
Honestly, I've read studies recently that are like, it actually 30 is not that hard of a cutoff. You know what I mean? You could go up to 40 and still have kids.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
be totally fine. So like, Yeah. I mean, she could go up to, I mean, I know people who've had kids at like 38, 39, whatever, and the kids are totally healthy and fine.
John's bond was at 36, I think, right? Or is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it took her till she was 38 to have him.
And look how beautiful James came out. In fact, James' mom at 37 had not one but 2 kids at the same time.
Well, you have
Popped
a twin?
out. Twin.
Popped out.
Popped out.
How old
dude.
was your mom, Angie?
My mom was 35.
Okay.
But I think my one of my coworkers actually, it was like 40 or something like that when she had her kid. So
Science is crazy, y'all.
we've come a long way.
Science can do amazing things. And you know what you could even do? You could even take one of your eggs and just put it in like another lady.
There you go. Science again.
Science
Remarkable.
is crazy. And you know what? By the time by the time one of your kids is an adult, you could probably put it in a goat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think that's gonna be a thing.
Pitch it to Elon Musk. He'll figure it out.
Why not?
It feels weird.
What? Oh wow, you just have something against goat children?
There's some line with bestiality that crosses.
You're not implanting you're planting the goat, but you're not. Yeah.
That's like goat rape.
He's watched too much
Severance. Whoa. Don't say the R word on the podcast, James. Jesus. We're going to get demonetized.
That's goat. Grape.
Goat, spicy
sleep.
Spicy, not fun sleep.
Not fun sleep.
Angry sleep.
I don't know about this whole line of thought. Anyway, hey guys, we apologize. It's the late night stream. We have some newcomers on here. They're not used to all of our rules and regulations.
Well.
And also I egged the mom, so it's my fault really. How relatives are asking her again and again. I said that if they have a problem, direct them to me. If you have a problem with me, come to me. I tried to change the topic, but she brought it right back up. I asked her to respect the boundaries, and that was ignored. After more back and forth, I said that since we have nothing else to talk about, I think we should hang up. My mother... where's her spray bottle? My mother got angry and said that she is my mother. I couldn't hang up on her. I kept on repeating that we should change the topic, but she wouldn't hear any of it. Finally, I said that I'm hanging up and told her goodbye 3 times as a warning, hoping she would understand that I was serious. I hung up. Click. I made sure this entire interaction to speak in a calm voice, even though I wanted to yell. I am an adult, and I expect to be treated as one. Maybe I could have handled the argument better. Was it wrong to hang up on her? I don't know how I could have ended the conversation any other way. I need her to understand that I'm an adult. And while I appreciate her worry, this is not a conversation I want to have with her anymore. She's not responding to calls. I should probably leave her a text. Any advice? Was there something else I should do? There's another update.
What?
Coming up.
What?
But question. Angie,
Yes.
April, James, Ishan. Do you think OP is an a-hole for hanging up on their mother after the mother insisted that she have grandbabies right now, whether it be by doing it raw, artificial insemination, surrogacy, or goats?
Good quick answers. Yes or no? I say no.
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 Yeah. I
Final
think
consensus.
mama pushed. She overstepped.
Absolutely.
10
Especially-
toes in.
I mean, OP also warned the mom too. being like,
Exactly.
I'm gonna.
I'm going to hang up on you
I'm
if you
gonna
keep
hang up
doing
on you.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems pretty fair
That's
to me.
what's up.
I think mom has been seeing her friends post their grandchildren on Facebook too much, and now she's like, feeling some type of way. But I don't know. It's
Can we
too
get
much.
like mama waifus? Like the body pillows that incels get. Can we like
waifus?
Yeah. Can we get like grandma's little grandchildren?
Like a little baby doll. That
Yeah, a little
just
baby
hold and
doll. They
pretend
can
like
just
it's their
exactly.
grandkid.
There are actually things I've seen people on TikTok make like hyper realistic babies, and it's for lots of purposes. Some of it is like people that have like lost children and stuff like that. But like it's a thing.
Wait.
Some of them also are like they're like
Wait,
animals too. Though it's kind of weird. But
Wait. So you get a hyper realistic child.
Yeah.
I just lost my child. Aw.
Yeah.
And I get a hyper realistic child.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. It doesn't seem healthy to me
That
on
can't
paper,
be healthy.
but
Ishan has a take.
It's supposed to help cope with the loss, apparently.
By having it in your like,
I'm sure there's some sort of reason. To anyone listening, I don't want to discount it.
yeah,
you
I'm
know?
not trying
I
to
don't know
yuck
anything
anyone's
about
yum, but like
Yeah.
I
But just from
that's the wrong. But but like
from just hearing about it, it seems like it.
it seems odd, but
imagining, yeah,
doctors know better than us.
yeah.
Yeah.
It does seem, I don't know. It seems kind of dystopian a little bit.
It seems kind of dystopian.
But if it helps, then it helps.
If it helps, it helps.
Yeah. So maybe the mom can get that.
Yeah, this
You're
is
one
like
of
says
those
those
guys.
dolls are hideous. But we got some more. Any advice? Was there something else I should do? We do have an update.
Let's do it.
Brush this under the rug and move on with my life, but I don't think she feels the same. Yesterday we had a big religious holiday, think Christmas level. I debated whether I should call my mom after the way she had been treating me, but felt it would be rude and not help the situation to not at least wish her a happy holiday. I call her. She picks up, says hello, and before I even have a chance to say hello back, she's talking to someone else in the background. I figured that she was in the middle of the conversation, so I waited. After 30 seconds, she switches to video chat. Here I'm thinking she wants to see me and we can reconcile. She has the camera pointed away from her, showing my little cousins having fun with their new toys and talking to my uncle and aunt. She doesn't talk to me or let anyone know that I'm on the phone, and after 3 minutes, she hangs up.
This is very ominous.
Huh. I'm not sure what to do with this. Nothing is going to get fixed if we don't talk. Also, we have some things on the fake babies. There are fake babies which are used, among other things, for the mentally challenged who want children but cannot look after them, so they get a need covered without a child being exposed to damage. Interesting, Valley Lily.
Interesting.
The world is full of interesting things. This is like says John would hate those reborn dolls. They look like newborns. It's true.
Y'all gotta get one.
John hate
For the set.
That would be a great idea.
Riley.
Wait, what?
Can we
Can
get
I get one and do what with it?
Can we get a lifelike doll and have for the set?
Like put it behind the curtain or something.
Wait.
Surprise.
We get a lifelike doll. Don't tell John about it. We somehow get his reaction of it or whatever.
And then put it right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Or we get someone random. Hey, do you guys want to see my baby?
Like someone on the street or something. You like pay.
And we
you
get
could
his
pay, like, an
reaction.
actor or something.
Yeah, get an actor.
To be Steph's baby.
That'll be a tough one to sell.
We do a baby blended of Steph and Ishan, and we put it on set.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Go for it.
Oh boy. Okay, we got a little bit more, y'all. We got 5 minutes left
us
in this
home.
stream. We're taking us home.
Wow.
She hangs up after 3 minutes. What's this window and?
Oh my gosh!
What's
Stop!
this?
I'm going to eternal sleep, you guys. If you guys
What
don't
is
stop.
that?
It's Keon, Dakota, and Carly.
Why are they doing that?
It's because I said something stupid one time. Instead of saying Mace Window, I said Mice Window on stream.
It's Mace Windu.
I still can't even get it right.
I'm not sure what to do with this. Nothing is going to get fixed if we don't talk. Heck, if she wants me to apologize, which I will not, I can't do so without talking to her. I don't feel angry. I feel hurt. She disrespected my clearly stated boundaries, and now I feel like she is punishing me for standing up for myself. If she calls me in the future, I don't think I will answer the call. I want to text her right now, calling her a petty B for not letting things go, at least for the holiday, but I feel like that would show her how hurt and frustrated I am at her actions. I will continue to talk to my dad and my siblings who still live at home, but there will be no calls to her and no forgiveness. I will not forget this, and I expect a full apology from her for her actions. I'm going full no contact with her, and in June, when another big holiday comes up, I will not be talking to her. There is a mini update, and I'll go right into it because we have minimum time left. That was a weird way to say left. It seems like a YouTube channel called Us featured this. No free sponsors. I've always wanted to be on one of these React Reddit videos. Here you are. I see this post getting more traction, so I thought I'd give a mini update. It's been around 5 months since our fight, and my mother and I still have not talked. She hasn't called me back, and I no longer reach out. I actually feel relieved by this since I didn't realize how much I dreaded talking to my mom. Is she going to ask? Do I have the energy to fight her today? I'm just going to enjoy the peace, and if she does decide to call, I'm not looking for an apology. I'm just going to see if I want to end my new peaceful existence at the moment. My father's keeping his distance, and I don't blame him. He still talks to me if I call, but not for long. I don't have a close relationship with him and don't talk to him often, so it's not that great of a loss. I made a concerted effort not to involve my siblings in this. My sister's in school and should focus on her studies, and my brother is young. We talk often, but I told them to not get involved. There is another update for everyone who's just joining the stream, because I see a bunch of new people in here. Basically, OP's mom will not stop asking OP for little grandbabies of her own, and OP's like, hey, if you keep asking for grandbabies, I'm gonna hang up. And mama says, give me more grandbabies. And she's like, hey, one more time, I'm gonna hang up. Mama says, give me more grandbabies. Click. OP hangs up, and now mama is pissed and making OP suffer for it. But we got 2 minutes left. I'm going to keep reading. So update 2. This is an update. In summary, my mother and I got into an argument about me not having children after 6 years of marriage. After some back and forth, I hung up on her. She is angry that I don't listen to her, and I dared to cut her off by hanging up. I called her several times after, and she ignored me. I have left her alone until now. She sent me an extremely long email telling me how disrespectful I was and that I better change my ways. While reading this email, I thought I was going to cry. Aww. I had to read it in pieces because it upset me so much. I shared it with my sister, and she did cry. Apparently, she's become more religious in the last few months, and it really shows in this email. Here's my equally as long draft email response. My husband is telling me not to respond. Honestly, that's usually the best way. Abraham Lincoln would send letters, or he would write letters and then not send them, because writing letters is half of the emotional release, or maybe like 75%. So I shouldn't ignore hers. Like, treat others the way you want to be treated, and so on. Do I want to make up? No, but saying the door is open makes me out to be the better person. I want to write about all the hurt she has inflicted on me, but that would have been a 15-page essay. I want to talk about how she talks to my cousins, aunts, uncles, and in-laws about me being childless in the attempt that will talk to me about it. Since I won't listen to her, maybe I'll listen to others. I know for a fact she's currently trying to manipulate my grandfather, but my grandpa... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We have 15 seconds left. I'm going to finish the story. But don't you dare. We're going to bed. We are going to bed. I do not want to see this move. I know for a fact she's currently trying to manipulate my grandfather, but my grandpa is holding her off, not wanting to be involved in her BS. I want to talk about how the first contact I had from her in months was this evil email where she told me that because I'm disrespectful in her eyes, I'm going to hell.
Oof.
That's whack. This isn't a letter to reconcile or even an, oh, I missed you, let's not fight, can we please move on, I love you, but a throw gasoline and burn it until not even ashes remain kind of email. How she thinks this email will solve anything or make me change my mind is beyond me. So mama sent an email that's like, I don't know, unspeakable, basically. I can't imagine what she's trying to achieve other than getting me to respond. Maybe I shouldn't respond. Maybe she's so mad that I haven't crawled back to her that she's attempting to provoke a response. Should I send this email? I'm going to visit my hometown soon after 2 years, and I will not be visiting her house. It's sad that I won't be able to see my siblings, but they understand. I just spoke to my sister, and she said that mom confiscated her phone and laptop and was looking through it. She has gone full psycho. This is the last time I'm going to talk to her until she changes her ways. If she tries to force a confrontation, I will leave. I'm definitely not dealing with this narcissistic behavior anymore. I'll update if anything big happens. By the way, something big has just happened, and it's our podcast that releases every day on OKOP, and Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and everywhere you get podcasts. So listen to OK Storytime wherever you get podcasts. But do it. We got a little bit more. But I kind of knew I shouldn't send the email, but I really need to get my thoughts out there. My parents don't do emotions. I vividly remember at 8 years old being upset by something and crying in front of them, and they ignored me, continuing to watch TV. I learned early on that crying doesn't work. It wasn't until after I wrote the email and was writing this post that I thought, what is she hoping to accomplish? That I realized all she wanted was a reaction. So mama isn't actually trying to solve anything. She just wants you to be mad.
Of course not.
And grandchildren.
And she wants grandchildren. She wants the grandchildren too. That's important.
Right.
Thank you for all the people that mentioned the gray box method. What's that? I had never heard of it, but I had been following it my entire life. It recommended short one-word answers, non-committal. So I'm going to reply back with, I see, that's nice, or okay, nice hearing from you. I'll reply on Friday, give it a few days. And at 2, I ended up not replying at all. I realized that I was hoping that if I gave her a short one-word reply, I would drive her crazy. I wanted to hurt her, and I don't want to be that kind of person. Let it be and live my life.
Wow.
Wow.
Dang. That's the end?
That's the end. So it looks like OP is kind of taking the high road at the end of the day.
That's good.
Which is kind of good. After getting email, like what it seems like she got, like I think that's the best move.
Yeah, and I mean, to the mom, it's not that big of a deal. This feels like
it's
so
not that
blown
deep.
out of proportion.
Yeah.
From
It's not
like
that
on the
deep.
mom's side.
Yeah. Oh man. And Jalen Stevens, OK, Storytime is usually my all-nighter entertainment, and I love having you guys' company. The fact that the stream is still going is crazy. The little sillies will never let you leave. But unfortunately, y'all are going to have to let us leave because time is out.
Time is out.
We have one dono to read right here.
Is that it? I thought it looks like our price went up a little more.
It did because of YouTube. I had to add it manually.
Oh, okay.
But I have a few YouTube ones to read.
Okay,
Go on,
cool.
you got it.
Fully okay. Deaf Not Mom has donated $5 and said, "Get it in yet? You did get it in."
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
funny.
Thank you very much.
And Ellie, thanks for the 5 Get to memberships. Sarita, thanks for the $1 Canadian. Rhinestone Cowboy, thanks for the 2 Australian bucks. Requesting Mama Donner plays matchmaker for chat.
Ooh, interesting.
Mama Donner has been in videos before, and we have had her on call.
A lot.
Yeah.
Anytime, it's cute because Sam's like, my mom would know this. And he's like, Mom, what is it?
She does. She
and
knows a lot.
Baby Gal, thanks for the gifting 1 OK Storytime membership. And that's
Thank
it.
you.
That's it, guys.
Thank you so much.
That's it.
Wow.
So,
hurry.
Let's get out of here.
Also, everyone, all right, how we do it is, well, I say, if you love us, make sure to subscribe. And then you say, we love you. And then we all say, and see you tomorrow. Okay, wait. Let's practice before
All right,
we do
we
it.
got it. We got it.
Sorry, wait, before we go.
Yeah.
So, if you love us, I'll say, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow. Okay, ready?
All right, let's do it for real now.
All right, ready? Well, this has been a beautiful stream, y'all. I've missed you, and it's always great to be here. So, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow!
Donation.
Also, we got 1 donation from Dakota. Thank you, Dakota, for
Thank
your
you.
donation.
Thank
Writing
you.
this off as a business expense. Haha, good luck.